Endpoint detection and response.
Endpoint
Endpoint detection and response. Endpoint detection and response. X-ray machines. Chain of custody. Command and control. Surveillance overreach. Video analytics.
4656.
Communications assistance for law enforcement act.
2662.
Communications assistance for law enforcement act. Enforcement. Command and control. Chain of custody. Monitoring. Gray hat.
Yes, ma'am. Loud and perimeter patrol.
VPN kill switch. Record. Military.
909, where did you write?
Chain of custody. Chain of custody.
Arrived at the
SWAT.
5518 Foxrun.
Record. Command and control. Trojan horse. Endpoint detection and response. Endpoint detection and response. Records. Supervision. CIA. Endpoint detection and response. Endpoint detection and response. Command and control. Record. Watch. Communications assistance for law enforcement act. Endpoint detection and response. Traffic analysis. Endpoint detection and response. Command and control. Chain of custody. Zero trust architecture. Command and control. Endpoint detection and response. Command and control. Threat hunting. Command and control.
155 will be out on the mail.
Chain of custody. CIA. Black hat. Command and control. Chain of custody. Communications assistance for law enforcement act. X-ray machines. Chain of custody. Threat. CIA. Track. Communications. Endpoint detection and response. Command and control. Endpoint detection and response. Watch. Endpoint detection and response. Record. Police. Record. Command and control. SOC. Command and control. Chain of custody.
They appreciate all the work that
Chain
done
of
over the last
custody.
2 years. I think
Watch.
we've had about 10 audits.
Record.
Is that right, Kelly? Do you know?
Command and control.
Okay.
Command
8
and
audits?
control.
Okay.
Endpoint
So there were
detection
8
and
audits,
response.
and,
Communications assistance for law enforcement act.
That has been
Brute
Nice.
force attack.
But
Chain of
we
custody.
would like the audit committee to
Vishing.
consider
Chain of
reducing the
custody.
number of audits per year.
Chain of
for engineering
custody.
services and focusing on other departments.
Endpoint
I mean, this is
detection
what
and
80%
response.
of this plan is engineering
Endpoint
services.
detection and response.
Before considering
Endpoint detection
The
and
rock
response.
It's supporting
Golden
the
Shield
Staple
Project.
Station. It's got a,
Endpoint detection and
a
response.
transfer or a chain card
Communications
stuck deep in
assistance
the
for
bottom.
law
Gotta
enforcement
put a block
act.
on it. I can't get it.
Traffic analysis.
all those audits, these are the
Endpoint
changes that
detection
we
and
made
response.
recommendations for. These were implemented.
Patrol.
This is a post
Endpoint detection and response.
recommendations.
CIA.
I'd really like to see
Police.
10-4, thank you.
Endpoint detection and response.
department has played in that.
Record.
Considering
Command and control.
Patrol civilian
Endpoint
39
detection
engaged,
and
102,
response.
175 left insecure.
Endpoint detection and
the
response.
size of the department, I think the engineering
Command
services
and
office,
control.
Medic 72,
Command and
Medic
control.
72, full at 4218
Endpoint
Wood River
detection
Drive,
and response.
4218 Wood River Drive,
Endpoint detection
ESV
and response.
2002, working off
Chain of
fire
custody.
dispatch at 1031.
National Security Agency. Threat.
So George,
Endpoint detection and response. Arrests.
So
command
Gonna
and
be
control,
Charles.
chain of
It's
custody,
gonna be Charles
endpoint detection
2506764.
and
Charles
response,
2506764.
Department of Homeland Security, endpoint detection and response, Communications Assistance for Law Enforcement Act,
I'm not asking you to justify.
Record.
I know that what the consequences
Record.
are
Go ahead.
to us, not a
chain
justify
of
what I say.
custody,
I mean, I've been
Can you show me around
Spying.
the 20,
endpoint detection and
22-0
response,
I was
South
open-minded when I
Parkwood
first started.
Road?
endpoint detection and response,
$400,000.
record,
And
military,
we expended
Have you seen
about
how much
$400,000.
endpoint detection and response,
So,
drones,
not keeping meeting
chain
minutes,
of custody,
altering our change order system,
chain
Lincoln
of
1
custody,
3630 37 South
session
American Place.
hijacking,
for the expenditure of
endpoint
$400,000.
detection and
Now,
response,
keep my call
privacy,
working, please.
I do welcome the
endpoint
support that we
detection and response,
10-4.
I think we need another set of
endpoint
eyes.
detection
I don't
and
know that,
response,
you know, once again,
command and
Roll
control,
1 Second Street is going to be for a
chain
pack of
of
wild
custody,
hogs that are large. Walking down
endpoint
Ocean
detection
Drive,
and
there's 3 of
response,
them.
we've gotten more
Parks and Wildlife have
endpoint
been
detection
notified.
and
Can we clear
response,
our site?
is
Department
if-
of Homeland
if we were to
Security,
table this, what is the consequence?
Communications Assistance
And then if
for
we
Law
approve it,
Enforcement
then
Act,
how soon can we amend it?
satellite
Delta
imagery,
155, we are clear.
record,
That Councilmember Paxton.
command and
10-4,
control,
clear.
endpoint detection and response, chain of custody, chain of custody, patrol, chain of custody,
3700.
chain of custody, patch management,
323
command
Delta.
and
Go ahead,
control,
location.
chain of custody,
5600 Black County Road 101.
communications assistance for law
5600 Black County
enforcement
Road
act,
101.
record,
Adelita?
watch,
Everything's 10-4.
Spoofing.
Just admin handle.
All right.
threat,
Would you bring your-
Department of Homeland Security,
Thank you.
endpoint
pointing
detection
traffic.
and response,
Location?
endpoint detection and response,
4800 Old Brownsville Road.
endpoint detection
William Nora
and
Paul,
response,
8949.
endpoint
William
detection
Nora Paul,
and response,
8949 4800 Old Brownsville.
chain of custody, threat,
140 traffic.
endpoint detection and
Location.
response,
Okay, but it can.
chain of
44
custody,
northbound, taking the airport exit.
Department of Homeland Security,
In
endpoint detection and response, black hat, VPN kill switch, endpoint detection and response, gray hat,
All right, there's a motion and a second.
Communications Assistance for Law Enforcement Act,
Motion carries.
crypto mining malware, Command and control. risk assessment,
So,
George Robert
chain
60
of custody, plainclothes officers, red team, encryption key, Communications Assistance for Law Enforcement Act, chain of custody, chain of custody, command and control, command and control, endpoint detection and response, chain of custody, command and control, chain of custody, endpoint detection and response, Communications Assistance for Law Enforcement Act, endpoint detection and response, smishing, privacy,
9 East Avenue,
Communications
George, 509
Assistance
East Avenue,
for Law
George,
Enforcement
followed by
Act,
Department.
command and control,
509.
Communications Assistance for Law Enforcement Act, night vision,
711.
chain of custody.
Can you send me a message?
I agree. We have the administration, the straight off IT we have other in Nell's cash counts. Once.
So far.
She came from the budget department. The senior auditor position remains vacant. However, we're recruiting and we're trying to make additional efforts to recruit for that
Dispatch
position.
medic 6 arriving 0.3.
We also have
0.3 received.
postings in recent, we participated in the
And
Texas
Josh's
Corpus
not-
Christi recruiting event for the accounting
You
society.
want 2 more?
And that was tremendous activity because you get a good pulse on what the future is for the profession We had a lot of interest, people coming to
401
the
base,
table.
full
It was,
bus.
it was really exciting. Our intern, Evan, I don't know if you can pull up his on the website. Evan, yeah, Evan. They say it looks like
301B,
Zac
radio
Efron.
check, 10-8
So
from the yard.
we did not hire Zac Efron
Yeah.
for this, but you can see he really enjoyed his experience. He
Sorry,
was
140, can I get the number,
very
please?
engaged in that process. We think we have a very good
I'm
future.
sorry,
Your
140, the number
audit
is
for a
2511.
So she
01
came from the budget
60
department.
27.
Over to Amir, so I'm not the only
The
one
senior
talking the whole
auditor
time.
of physician remains
Officer 28,
vacant.
415.
However, we're recruiting and we're trying to make additional efforts to recruit for the staff. We have to make 6 or even
Hey,
0.3.
this luggage cart
We
machine
also have
is not
3
working.
things in
I've reset
recent.
it, and it's still not working.
We
Would
participated in
you
the faculty
check it out?
recruiting event for the
And also,
accounting.
we,
155
So I
route past
want to
423
work.
Second Street.
help us be
It's gonna be a male
And
on the
that was
line that
tremendous
is very
activity
irate, did
because
not
you
want to give
have
his
to be able to
location,
post on what they
saying that
have.
he's upset that there's a pain on his property, and he's threatening to shoot it. Disconnected the line. There's no other information, possibly related to the animal control call.
From the budgetary apartment, the senior auditor of physician remains vacant. However, we're recruiting and we're trying to make additional efforts to recruit for the staff. We have to make 6 or even 0.3. We also have 3 things in recent. We participated in the faculty recruiting event for the accounting.
Yes, projects completed. Yes, we've
10-4,
From
I'll
the
give you a call.
budget to reapportment,
also completed a number of
the senior auditor of physician remains vacant.
and, you can see from the projects
The
completed
budget to
in progress,
reapportment,
we've,
the
completed
senior
the
auditor of
5
physician
different
remains
volunteers. As you can
vacant.
see, there's several listed here that we've completed.
However, we're
Yeah.
recruiting and we're trying to make additional efforts to renew for the staff. We have to make 6 or even 0.3. We also have 3 things in recent.
Out of 17, which is a record number.
We participated in the faculty recruiting event for the accounting.
10 have been closed, and that's a really good sign. too.
From the budget
Unit
to
6.
reapportment, the senior auditor of physician remains vacant.
Allegation. The next
The budget
meeting
to
Yeah, boy.
reapportment, the senior auditor of physician remains vacant.
Route 1,
Budget
can I get a
to
private on
reapportment.
3054?
So we need to update that with.
The
I
senior
believe
auditor
there's
of
some
physician
confusion on,
remains vacant.
the
However,
meeting.
we're
We
recruiting
had some
and we're
overlap
trying
with
to make
another
additional
terms.
efforts to
Location.
renew for the staff. We have to make 6 or even 0.3.
Answering Charles,
We also
6238.
have 3 things in recent.
Somewhere.
Just waiting back to hear from.
We participated in the faculty recruiting event for the accounting.
Thank you, Samantha. We've included.
Somewhere.
From the budget to reprintment, the senior auditor of physician remains vacant.
Almost 100 hours.
Somewhere.
The budget to reprintment, the senior auditor of physician remains
And commitment, and we want to.
The senior auditor of physician remains vacant. However, we're recruiting and we're trying to make additional efforts to renew for the staff. We have to make 6 or even 0. We also have 3 things in recent. We participated in the faculty recruiting event for the account. From there,
1302 Sam.
Reflects Amir as the manager.
from the budget to reprintment, the senior auditor of physician remains vacant. However, we're recruiting and we're trying to make additional efforts to renew for the. It's like we're probably the budget to reprint it.
More about the fraud, waste, and abuse allegations.
Yes, for 2025, we have received 17 allegations, and as George mentioned, 10 of them has been closed due to insufficient information.
This year,
And
the
currently
physician
we are
remains vacant.
reviewing the,
However, to
responses.
renew for this, it's like we're probably the budget to reprint it.
Is there any questions on any of that, or?
Well, I just had a question about the calendar. Where is the calendar? Like, I don't, the proposed calendar? I don't see it.
It was behind the annual audit plan, I believe.
No, we don't have that ready yet. We're still waiting for the TERS calendar.
Oh, the calendar, I'm sorry, yeah.
And as George mentioned, 10 of them has been closed due to insufficient
Sorry,
information.
schedule. Okay.
This year, the physician remains vacant. However, to renew for this, it's like we're probably the budget to reprint it.
Activities to make sure that when we go back and a year later, have they?
No, we don't have it ready yet.
That they committed to.
We're still waiting for the TERS calendar.
Done corrective action. So
And
when we
as
look at
George
that,
mentioned,
assess
10
whether
of them has been
in some
closed
cases,
due to insufficient
for a variety
information.
of reasons, maybe due to staffing issues, and maybe that in some cases they may not have made it a priority to fix it. But we check and see, and then we report back on those departments that had not done that. So that was a request of our last audit committee a few years ago. This one is really key. The next slide, it's our key performance.
No, we don't have it ready
This
yet.
has to do with our planning that was brought up.
We're
as a
still
motion
waiting
in
for
our
the
last
TERS
meeting to
calendar,
talk
and
about,
as George
what are some of the goals for the department? Are they aligned with the cities?
issues
What
or
are
maybe in
What are we planning to do throughout
no,
the
we
year?
don't have it
So
ready
you'll see
yet.
These are some of the ones that we've identified.
We're still
no
waiting for the
sign.
TERS calendar, and as George mentioned, 10 of them has been closed due to insufficient information, maybe due to staffing issues, or maybe in some cases they may not have made a priority to fix it. But we check and see and then report back on those departments that
If
had
there's any other additional KPIs that
not
you'd like
done
to
that
see,
so.
Incorporated as part of our goal setting, we'd be very receptive to hear, or if these are fine, or if you think that others would be, suitable to.
Issues or maybe
that
ins,
discussion.
no, we don't have it ready yet.
See, like, just an overall,
We're
I guess I would like to see.
No,
like, an
we don't
overall,
have it
like,
ready
the city
yet.
manager always says
This
we
last
have,
minute 13 will
We're
vibrate.
still
28
waiting for the TERS
one
calendar
initially
that
on it.
George
like on the 28
issues or
departments,
maybe ins, no, we don't have it
list
ready
of all
yet.
the departments and, when was it last audited, or, I just would like to see that, so that, like, it was said before, it seems like we're focusing just on public works, or, so I kind of would like to see all of the departments and see where they have been audited.
No, we don't have it ready yet.
If they're scheduled.
That's great.
Issues or maybe ins, no, we don't have it ready yet.
Okay, thank you.
To departments, and when was it last audited?
I'm not sure where my question comes in, but we got council got a memo on Friday regarding the investigation into fraud allegations pursuant to the Homewood Suites transaction. That was, you all recommended.
Issues or maybe ins, no, we don't have it ready yet.
We were notified by the city attorney's office that they had requested the file from the auditor to be able to provide our new investigating attorney with the same information presented to the auditor. And the information says this information is also
Issues or
necessary
maybe
for our
ends.
latest request for production from the intervener.
No.
This may or may not.
So on Friday,
But it says
regarding
to
the
this date, auditor has
investigation,
not
the
provided
fraud
the file
allegations
from the
pursuant to the Homewood Suites transaction, that was you all recommended.
So, as per my knowledge.
Issues
we,
or maybe
received,
ends.
Correspondences
Nope.
from an attorney, and we were able to help them. We provided the necessary
So on Friday,
information to the
regarding the
authority at that time.
investigation,
So
the fraud
we,
allegations pursuant to the
applied
Homewood
and
Suites
answered
transaction, that was you all
the,
recommended.
legal law firm.
Is that our investigator?
Yes.
Or the
Cover.
outside, or
Yes.
the plaintiff's lawyers?
Time and
Or
education.
the city's lawyers? Right, because we have a law firm. we have-
The external law firm, yes.
And when did you provide this?
I believe 2 weeks ago.
That doesn't, that's something's.
Ish.
Maybe, I see, you're saying you provided this.
So
directly
on
to the
Friday,
investigator?
regarding the
provided,
investigation,
further,
the fraud
information
allegations pursuant to the Homewood Suites transaction, that was you all recommended.
We've given it to the, who was.
I'm a fan of slow yours.
The FBI, we also gave that.
Hi, my name is Eve.
Certainly.
You're a
do
bit
that
slow.
directly to the external auditor.
You're a little bit slow.
Certainly, we want to.
The external law firm.
Recommendation.
Yes, absolutely.
Yes.
We want to cooperate with them as best.
And
it's
when
in the
did
best
you
interest
provide
of the city.
this?
We represent
I
the best
believe 2
interests of the
weeks.
city. We want to do that in an organized manner. We want to do it, answer their questions, not just hand it to the city attorney, because we don't think that's the most efficient process either.
So on Friday, regarding the investigation, the fraud allegations pursuant to the Homewood Suites transaction that was you all recommended.
The same file.
And why would that be?
I'm
Because
a
we have
fan.
not provided to the city
I am a
attorney
fan of slow yars.
Why would you not?
Hi,
because
my
they
name
are
is
also
Eve.
part of the
You're a
alleged
bit slow.
allegation. Why would
You're a
we
little bit
handle
slow.
that?
So they are part of the alleged.
The external law firm.
Fraud, and that was in your recommendation?
I
Yes.
didn't say that.
Okay, my apologies.
Okay, I'm
Wait,
sorry.
Yes.
No, I'm just trying to learn. I promise
We
you, I'm
want
not
to
trying
cooperate
What-
with
here's
them.
This is what's frustrating me, so let me just say. So we have this investigator, we're paying.
I am a fan of slow years.
Effective and.
Hi, my name is
We're
Eve.
told, and this
You're
may
a
be
bit
wrong,
slow.
we're told by
That's-
this memo
yeah, that's
that
false.
this is delaying, it
Yes.
could cause a delay.
One, we didn't get these requests until recent. We're a small department. They're asking for everything under the sun. This is.
I would assume so, yeah.
Yeah. I mean,
Everybody is, right?
Yeah.
Everybody
so-
is.
You do when doing an audit.
Yes, and it's a fishing expedition by the words of the attorney that we spoke with. So let's put things in the
I'm
proper
sorry?
context here.
You said that our investigator is on a fishing expedition?
No, I didn't say that. I said that in their words, but the
Who's
request
there? Who's
was,
they? Their
the
words.
attorney that we spoke with said it was a fishing
Who
expedition.
is that? Who is that? Is that our investigator?
Yes, sir.
Okay,
Yes.
all right, that's
yes,
fine.
Yes.
I'm not, let's
Right.
not be
Yeah,
arguing.
It's just, I mean, I don't want this to disparage the man.
I am a
and women
fan
who
of
are
slow
part of the
years.
company
Hi,
every
my
day,
name is
working
Eve.
solid.
You're a bit
How
slow.
does my
One, we
context-
didn't get that these requests until recent were small department. They're asking for everything.
So we can get this
Well, we're trying
investigation
the best we
going.
can, sir. We're trying.
I am a fan of slow years. Hi, my name is Eve.
I find your comments.
This is delaying. It could cost it
My
delaying.
comments today, I am on your side.
One, we didn't get these requests until we're a small department. They're asking for everything under the sun.
Because there's some conflict there.
This is, oh, it seems so, yeah. Yeah, everybody is right too. Everybody does what you do when doing it or not. Yes, and it's a fishing expedition by the words of the attorney that we spoke with.
So we
So
answered
let's put
their
things in the
email, we
proper
answered
art.
Their phone calls, right? We addressed.
I am a fan of slow years.
Right? So I have just a
Hi,
question,
my name.
because it seems
This
that we
is
have,
delaying. It could
we have,
cost it delaying.
different investigators here. right?
One, we didn't get
Did they
these
mention
requests
any
until
names?
we're a small department.
Yes, I think it's the one.
They're asking for everything under the sun.
Somebody new, right? That's
This is,
another
oh,
element in the
it seems
wrinkle here.
so,
We
yeah.
have a new attorney that we haven't had an
Yeah,
opportunity to
everybody
speak with
is
as
right,
well.
right too.
So new law firm.
Everybody does
reached
what
out
you
and
do
asked
when
for
doing
the
it
new-
or not.
newest legal representative,
The newest legal.
or newest law firm, and there's so many that we're involved with. I mean, how do you know?
Hard to argue.
I am a fan of slow years.
It does not say.
Hi, my name.
It just says the current.
This-
state. We just got an update.
This
right?
is
Legal
delaying.
provided-
It could cost it delaying.
How much of this is?
One, we didn't get these requests until we're a small department.
And a lot of our.
580 gigabytes, which I guess is a lot.
They're
And a lot
asking
of our-
for
you know, I
everything under the
apologize if I
sun.
came across as being aggressive. I
Thi-
just want you to know that we've worked really hard on this.
I am a
and
fan
lot
of
the
slow
information
years.
we have is
Hi,
not
my name.
available.
This
It's
is
public
delaying.
information
It
that's
could
out
cost
there.
it
We're
delaying.
just regurgitating it at the
Right.
law firm's expense, and we'd rather them go to the source, the CCPD, that we've provided all this information to, or go to whoever they need to, versus bill us for additional time. It doesn't make any sense for
Well, I
that
think it
perspective.
makes, well, I'm going to disagree with you. I think it makes great sense that you all instigated the investigation, you started it. It was, I mean, you didn't, somebody asked you to investigate, you did, you compiled all this information, which led to a recommendation that the council took under consideration, hired an outside, I think, law firm to investigate. I would think you would be anxious to provide that same data to any and everyone. It's a transparency issue for me. Like, hey, this, yes, please, you take it. There's nothing to hide here, unless there is some confidential information, which I actually thought might be the case, but.
There is, yeah, there is
But you
some
haven't
element.
articulated it until I brought that up just now. And if it is confidential, how does one get that to the investigator in a manner that can do a complete investigation?
Absolutely, and we'd be glad to hand over all of our documentation to the.
I am a fan of slow years.
But you're not, just for the record.
I am a
you're
fan
not
of slow
providing
years.
cities-
Hi, my name.
For what benefit? I mean,
This is
without
delaying.
saying that if we're giving this
It could
information
cost it
to
delaying.
external representative
We're
law
just
firm, what would be the
regurgitating it
additional
at the
benefit
right.
of giving it to the city attorney?
Why, friends, expense and read rather than go to the source to CCPD that we provided all this information to, or go to whoever they need to, versus bill is for additional time.
Again?
Yeah. Well, I mean, why
It
wouldn't
doesn't
this-
make
if
any
our-
sense.
If our city legal department.
For
was
what
gathering
this
all
means,
information,
well, I'm going
then
to
the only
disagree
reason
with
you
you.
wouldn't provide it to them is if you.
I'm
is if
thinking
the
much great.
investigation there's ethical,
I am a fan of slow years.
huh?
I am a fan of slow
If there's
years.
ethical concerns, I mean, I don't know
Hi,
why-
my name.
Because I thought the way.
This is
what I've
delaying.
followed is that our legal
It could
department's
cost
hired
it
this firm,
delaying.
they did what we told them to, and then they're giving
We're
us
just
information
regurgitating it at the right.
If I may.
And I would think we'd all need it from one place.
Why, friends? Expense and read rather than go to the source to CCPD that we provided all this information to, or go to whoever they need to, versus bill is for additional time.
From further participation in this investigation because they were.
I'm a fan of slow years. I'm a fan of slow years. Hi, my name. This is delaying.
Then my question is.
It could
did
cost
any
it delaying. We're just
our
regurgitating it
legal
at the
management
right.
team, our city management team, did somebody send a flow chart to our audit department? Who's representing who and who's authorized to receive documents? Because to me, if our legal department has stepped out of this equation, for them to step back in as the middleman jeopardizes all of us on a risk liability because they've already had to recuse themselves. They've already been implicated because of depositions.
Right, so
So
now I'm back to
the
the.
auditor should connect.
I just don't understand why we gathered all this information, we're not providing it to any and all parties that ask, and I.
6116
You disagree with that?
6116.
Or what you said is you have a concern because of that? Is that the same concern?
That's correct, as well as independence.
316, I'll be back in
We're talking about-
I'm a fan of slow years.
City manager.
316, I'll be back in 6.
I'm a fan of slow.
How do we
Don't understand why we gathered all this information or not provided at any.
I made a note on your report that says no meetings are to take place without, all meetings between council members and audit staff must be coordinated. So would someone coordinate with me how to have a conversation on this issue? Because I don't want to be a burr in your saddle, but I also want to make sure we're not inhibiting or delaying the external investigation.
Don't understand why we gathered all.
You said today, which.
I'm a fan of slow years.
How do we confirm that?
I'm a fan of slow years.
We can ask, but then we can't ask our.
Hi, my name.
Internal,
This is delaying.
if they're compromised.
Don't understand why we gathered. I'm a fan of slow.
The external auditor with everything they need so as not to slow down.
I'm a fan of slow years.
Investigator. So first of all,
I'm a fan of slow years.
what is the name of the external?
Don't understand why we gathered. I'm a fan of slow.
Can even provide the contact information of the person we contacted him. And let me tell you something here, sir, and for public record as well. I'm not sure if this is accurate information, if the information we have could delay such an investigation.
I'm a fan of slow years.
Correct statement. And
I'm a fan of slow years.
has to clarify
Don't understand why we gathered.
In terms of dealing with
Am a fan of slow.
audit department, because I'm seeing here some conflicts.
Sure,
And
yeah.
yes,
I
so
gathered
we
that.
can build up together a protocol, right, to deal with the legal
I'm a fan
department
of
the
slow
issues.
years.
And
I'm
we'll
a
be
fan
happy,
of
for
slow
the audit
years.
committee,
Don't
helping
understand
develop
why
this
we
protocol.
gathered.
So somehow we need to get the legal department to provide us with information that describes the relationship with the internal auditors, right? Department as it is, as related to the
I'm a
investigation.
fan of slow years. I'm a fan of slow years.
Councilmember Campos will be next after.
Don't understand why we gathered.
I think, I
Am
understand.
a fan of slow.
Whether it really does slow down, that's legitimate, although.
We can build
There's 10
up together a
points of data,
protocol
and I don't
right
have all
to
10
deal
points
with the
of data,
years.
Then it is a natural assumption that it
I'm
would
a
slow
fan
down
of
the
slow
investigation. But I hear
years.
what you're saying is you gave him what
I'm
he
a fan
needed, if I have the right.
Whoever
and a
contacts
fan
us,
of
we
slow
will
years.
careful.
I'm
That's
a
gonna be that
fan
T
of
Street
slow
right there
years.
when
with them
I come back
Don't
from Corpus.
understand
All clear?
why we gathered.
And
On
fire
the
clear.
right-hand side, 10-4.
Am a fan of slow.
Leslie.
Could we ask, what is the proper manner to ask the external investigator if they got what they need so that they can proceed expeditiously with the investigation? What's the best way? So, because we have documentation that said it could slow down. And it also said that legal hadn't been provided with the data set. I understand what you're saying is you're not going to give it to them.
And a fan of slow years and a fan of slow years.
If my interest is simply.
Don't
to provide
understand
them that
how
they're
we
getting
gathered.
everything they need to be successful.
And a fan
I would
of
ask for
slow
some
years.
way to confirm that they got what they needed to be
And
successful.
a fan
That's
of
what
slow
it is.
years
That-
and a fan of
so,
slow years.
I'd have to, I'll spend some energy looking. The name was provided, but it wasn't in that single memo.
And a fan of slow years and a fan of slow years.
So what you need from me
124,
is.
we're checking 45,
And a
13.
fan of slow years and a fan of slow years.
For the city legal department to provide the auditors the name of the investigating firm mentioned in that memo, right? It's a name, I didn't.
Yeah, I think that the name of the firm.
And a fan of slow years and a fan of slow years.
But what they're suggesting is a bunch of different firms, and I need to get them.
I think there are a couple of investigators here, right? Or different legal firms involved in this case.
And a fan of slow years and a fan of slow years.
By which one of them? Just.
I think there's a response for that, but I'll wait.
Okay.
Okay, thank you, Mark. Okay, I'm sorry.
I think-
Councilmember.
And a fan of slow years and a fan of slow years.
There is some confusion only because.
We contact with Martha Reese,
The.
361-567-2400. That's 361-587-2400. No cost made is the question. We contact with Martha Reese, 361-587-2400. That's 361-587-2400. No cost made is the question.
For our city attorney to be the mediator between the outside attorneys that we hired. That's the reason that we're here, is because the city's attorney's office was involved in some of this, going back and forth. So again, I just want a clarification as to why is it that the city auditor's office is, again, not sending the information to our city attorney, just for clarification.
49 your last 6130, 6130.
Sending
Fire
it
district from
directly
Medicaid.
to the attorneys is more efficient than doing it through our city attorney, as well as what we mentioned earlier. The fact of the matter is, you've got the independence issue we've talked about,
Ten four
as
five.
well as the need to send it directly
Sorry,
to
this way for
and answer any questions those external attorneys have versus.
Call for engine 14 medic 6, engine 14 medic 6. Provide medic emergency is 5725 Curtis Clark, apartment 1011 at South Point Apartments.
We have that information now.
ESV 1408, working off of the US 1 at 1102.
Okay.
And we, again, we've been prioritizing, we've had 2 back-to-back audit
Engine one.
meetings. We've been.
Please advise the gas department just arrived here on 201
We're a
North
small
4th.
department, we don't have 20 attorneys like our city attorney's office does. We have 5 people in our office. We're a small department. We're,
Right. Right.
focused on this. If you'd like us to focus on that, we can certainly stop our audits and all work on this
You want us to give you
investigation,
that directive?
if that's what you so choose to do.
You've offered that as an option.
Yes, sir. If you'd like us to focus on that.
Okay, I'm sorry.
Yeah, go ahead. I guess I'm done.
Kaylin, Councilmember Paxton?
I think what we need to do is reach out to our legal department and, first of all, if we are requesting information from the audit department, then they need kind of a white sheet on the names, roles, identify the flow chart of who is our contact to and from, what is the schedule of reports, because right now it's just kind of floating out there.
Bravo 110, case number.
There's no real direction even for us. I mean, to sit here in this meeting and there's a question of who's who and what's
Bring
what,
two ready,
what
bring two
legal
ready.
team are we even
Oh, sorry, Adam.
information to? That
Adam,
just
I'm
screams to
busy.
me a gross lack of information as far as establishing who we even deliver information to. And when we
Ready
talk
for
about
control surfaces. Gonna be on
issues
Broadway
of
and Railroad. Gonna be on with
risk
Texas. Tom
mitigation
X-ray
for
William
legality and the
4589.
city's purposes,
Tom
I
X-ray
think that
William
this is a huge oversight.
4589.
I'm hoping it's not, and I'm
Broadway
hoping
and
Go
Railroad.
ahead, Bravo 40.
this process just feels a
21,
little
all clear.
unorganized because
Traffic
it's not
again.
an agenda item right
Pitch
now.
down.
And we don't have
Pitch up.
documents prepared for this meeting. So we're deliberating something that's not on there, but I think what we need to do is get that information from our city legal and management team and make sure this audit department is furnished with that correct information. And I think what we're asking is.
And a fan of slow years, and a fan of slow years.
Department isn't our representative in this role. Well, we need to.
There is some confusion only because the classic market.
Because we were getting
Wait,
independent updates from George Hyde.
I think, and a fan of slow years, and a fan of slow years.
That would be their role to step in.
There is some confusion only because
and provide those updates, but
the contact was more than 3, 2, 5, 7, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 3. Take our necklace and watch the way we can print 5 post-COVID-20. I think, and a fan of slow years, and a fan of slow years, that would be their role to step in. There is some confusion, only because that, and the other, and provide those
All I'm
updates.
thinking is we have these investigators and we want them to be efficient. And it has been determined that your data set would help them be efficient in their analysis and investigation. I'm just trying to help move that along. And if they have it, and you're saying, if they have it, yeah, that's fine.
Take our necklace and watch the way we can print 5 post-COVID-20. I think, and a fan of slow years, and a fan of slow years, that would be their role to step in.
Hyde, that's our lawyer.
There is some.
Okay, so I think that our.
Take our
investigator.
Take our necklace and watch the way we can print 5 post of the 2020.
Show me out at the 9815 STID apartment 9 with medic 13's call.
As possible.
Engine 1 route sound. So far clear. Gas department detected leak. They're gonna take care of it.
Indicated that maybe they're looking for that data set. I'll just try to, and if the answer is you're not giving it, I don't think that's your answer. Then that's an answer, and I'd just like to know why. If the answer is, yeah, we want to give it to them, then I would just ask you all to get together and figure out how best to get him that.
We will be happy to answer their requests directly, and we'll be happy to collaborate with them.
Sure. Yeah, I'd like to echo that comment too. We want to cooperate like we did with CCPD. We cooperated with the Texas Ranger. We cooperated with FBI. It takes a lot
Take
of
our
effort
necklace
on
and
behalf of the department to do so. And
I think that's the part of the time we're talking about.
we reached out to George
Take
Biden,
our
let him
next
know that
indicator.
he's been now,
Take our necklace and watch the way we can print 5 posts of the 2020.
I'll have to check and see.
Show me out at the 9815 with the apartment 9 with a medical care team's pulse.
You can please call on more
That's possible
4502 Carlson
in
Drive.
your own
I
house.
will close the
So far clear.
If we can help them along.
Yes, apartment, detectively.
So I may contact victim.
Take care of the case that may be there looking for that data.
5.2 received.
So that's just trying it. And if the answers you're not giving us,
My recommendation as a layman.
I think that's the part of the time we're
If a
talking.
request has been made.
Take our next indicator.
in writing, then,
Take our necklace and watch the way we can print 5 posts of the 2020.
you're reviewing.
CMH1.
If a request is made.
Show me how at the 1900. Take our next indicator.
For my countdown and whenever Brian's ready.
My comments
2925, you said last 4?
is,
CMH1.
637 at APPD. Respond in writing if we're unable to fulfill the request. And so by very nature of us receiving this correspondence on Friday, so I would appreciate if we're to respond in writing and to whether the challenge be,
306,
I think we have limited resources and other priorities.
One of the brand out brands already, like $2.25 each for the last 4. $2.25.
Because we're doing the best we can.
$2.25.
Sends a message of a victim, at least in my
$2.25.
I think
$2.25.
we have limited resources.
$2.25.
If the council would direct me
$2.25.
and make it a high priority, I'm happy to do so. I
Yeah,
think
I believe I've done that, so yeah, I agree with you, what you're saying, that,
I
yes,
haven't
sir.
seen that in writing.
Oh, in writing,
I
okay.
haven't, that's what I said.
I just verbally said. it.
I would,
Okay.
this way it's very clear because something that documents have been sent to us
Received.
that are now public record and we have not responded. So it infers it could infer a lack of transparency, and then it could infer a lack of transparency because a request has
Right
been made to
now.
us in writing and there hasn't been a response. And if there's a reason, I think we should be, and once again, this is my humble opinion as a layman, that
I've seen that in writing.
77.5%.
Oh, in writing.
We need to be able to meet a test.
That's what I said.
12.5 is, right?
I just verbally said
12.5%.
I would.
We need to be able to meet the test.
This way is very clear because something that documents have been sent to us.
The situation is,
They're now public record, and we have not responded.
I would ask that we take it upon ourselves that a request
So
is
it
made.
infers
It's
either.
very clear that if we
It
cannot
could
fulfill the
infer
request,
a lack
whether
of
there's a
transparency.
deadline associated with it, or there's time, I think that would be
I've seen
professional.
that in writing. Oh, in writing, that's what I said. I just verbally said I would.
Cautious.
This way is very clear because something that documents have been sent to us.
Integrity of the other department.
1 go ahead.
So,
That wasn't the intention, it was just a statement of fact.
okay, your statement of fact is that, the statement of fact is that the level of independence without, because it's not in writing, it's not very clear at how that conflicts in particular with legal. So all I'm requesting is that we be as transparent as possible and very clear, and that we document that,
So that
most items
wasn't
are
the
requested
intention.
by electronically.
I've seen that in writing. Oh, in writing, that's what I said.
But I think anything should
I
be
just
clear.
verbally
People
said
expect
I would.
that if
This
they
way
put
is
a
very clear because
21,
something
4.
that documents have been said to us.
and s-
It's an integrity of the other part of your hand.
matters are deemed to be confidential.
So
just like
that
it would be
wasn't
for
the intention.
attorney-client privilege.
It was just a
So
statement
we've
of
gotten statements
fact.
from Ken Paxton, the State Attorney
Okay,
General,
your statement
that
of
is
fact
protected
is
information,
that.
and I could cite the code. And
And I would do so
yes,
in
but-
writing.
And it's done for the protection of the person making the allegation. Do they want to
Sir,
be?
I'm
Yes,
with
sir.
you. I'm with you.
Okay.
You don't have to expand.
Okay.
You're good.
If you're clear on that, then
I'm clear. I'm
okay,
clear.
then I'll-
So all I'm
yes, sir.
requesting, though,
sir.
that if there is for some reason that we're unable to fulfill a request that has been made, that
I've
we do
seen
so in
that.
writing, and if you want to quote the
I've
Attorney
seen
General,
that in writing. Oh, in
However, at
writing,
this
that's
point,
what I
we
said.
have concerns
I just
that-
verbally said
that
I
the
would.
department is not being forthcoming, and I want you to alleviate
This
that
way is
by
very
putting
clear
concerns
because
in
something
writing.
that documents have been
Do
said to
you
us.
find that to be problematic?
No.
It's an integrity of the other part of your hand, so that wasn't the intention.
Communication, but I'd
When
like
can
to
you?
have discussions.
It
of
was
what
just a
concerns
statement
and
of
intent,
fact.
what-
Okay, your statement.
And I would,
But the request or the basis of it, who was requesting it?
request
Was it
that-
coming
sir,
from
I
the
I would do
investigator?
so in writing.
I was answering your question.
my apologies. I'm just
And
trying to
it's
follow up.
done for the protection of
All
the
I'm saying is
person
that
making the
I would request that
allegation.
you put that in writing.
And they do the same thing.
Put your concerns in writing.
Sir,
and ask
sir,
questions,
sir.
And so that way it
I'm
can be-
sorry.
They can be addressed.
You don't
and
have
that
to
way it can be
explain.
for- it
Okay.
be as transparent as possible, and rather than by
If you're
conversation.
clear on that, then I'm
And then-
clear, and
once
also
again,
all
my
I'm
hope-
requesting, though, that
I've
if
not
there
been
is
able to
for
comply with
some
requests
reason
to the
that
exception
we're
that I
unable
have
to
before,
fulfill a request that has been
I would
made,
ensure for the credibility of the organization
I've seen
that
that.
it's in writing.
I mean, and if you want
So
to
is
quote
that-
you,
so you're
I've
gonna
seen.
fulfill that?
I would
Yes,
do
okay,
so
okay,
in
I'm
writing,
making sure
and
you're
it's done
finished.
for the
I will-
protection of the
Okay.
person making the allegation, and they do the same
We
thing.
have to, again, Amir's leading this.
I would do so in writing, and it's done
Okay,
for
I
the
see what- just get
protection
back-
of the person
just get back-
making the allegation,
get back with
and they
us and
do
let
the
us know
same thing.
so that we
Sir,
can
sir,
respond,
sir, I'm
so that
sorry,
we-
you don't
we're
have to
ensuring
explain.
as the audit
Okay,
team
if you're clear on that,
we,
then I'm
with the
clear, and
challenges
also
we might
all I'm
document, we wanna
requesting,
ensure that
though,
knows what the
that.
challenges are, and I would request that we expedite that as quickly as possible. Maybe you can get back with us tomorrow to let us know either when you're gonna respond.
Mr. Chair?
Yes.
Full disclosure, this may be a misunderstanding. I'm reading a memo we got Friday. For all I know is you all thought you complied with the request because you sent it to Hyde. And
I would do so in
the
writing.
city attorney's office is working with.
I would do so in writing, and it's done for the protection of the person making the allegation, and they do the same thing.
Committee member, it's important to me that we
Sir,
give
sir,
those
sir,
office
I'm
different
sorry.
entities everything they need to
You
be
don't have to
successful
explain.
in a timely manner. So I may be just steering you down the wrong
I
path.
would
I'm
do
just telling
so
you
in
the
writing.
memo we
I
got
would do
Friday,
so in writing, and it's
read it
done
as-
for the
as
protection of the
data set
person
we
making
gave
the.
to investigator.
Officer 23, clear curbside.
Communicate that with you.
And in the future, I'd recommend if you do receive
Clear,
something
that's
like
okay.
that, have you
EKG shows
spoken
no
to
abnormality.
the city auditor? Have you reached out on
I'm
a
speaking to
conversation?
you all, I'm very
Yes,
sensitive to
yes.
so I'm gonna cut you off,
Yes.
and I apologize for it, but I'm sensitive to calling you all outside of our committee meeting.
Oh, I'm referring to, sorry, sir, I'm talking about the city attorney. If he has those questions, or if he's saying haven't you gotten, we're waiting for you to get back, pick up the phone, please. We do that when we have our audits, when somebody's not
You're
providing us.
suggesting I should have called the city
Call
attorney?
us
and say-
or give us a call, stop by our office. We're in the same building.
Last name Mata. First name
I would
Sabrina
do
with
so
2 N's.
in writing, and it's
627
done for the
21:30
protection
location.
of the person making
Physical
the
descriptors and
allegation,
ID on
and
number
they
that one.
do the same thing. Sir, 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 I'm sorry.
Shoreline, starting 0.0.
You don't have to
37
explain.
South of McBride. Shoreline.
So I maybe just turned down the wrong way. I would do so in writing. I would do so in writing, and it's done for the protection of the person making them.
Backup County 190. What is disturbance over a property accident? ATP at Valley.
Sir, sir, I would do so in writing, and it's done for the protection, 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 and it's done for the
fulfill the request of this investigation, but we need to know from the legal
protection, and it's done for the 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 protection, and it's done for T.
is inferring, and it does sound like, to your best understanding,
He protection, and it's done for the 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 protection, and it's done.
that this has been put to bed, and going forward it can be addressed quickly.
I appreciate that. I think it's a very viable solution. I think Amir D, and it is an investigation, just for point of clarity. It's not an audit, so there shouldn't be the expectation that we have like an audit report or anything generated from that. Okay.
I would do so in writing. I would do so in writing. And it's done for the protection of the person making them. Thank you. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm not gonna sit.
The spelling on the first name is Sam.
I'm not gonna sit.
Robert, Edward, Nor.
I'm not gonna sit. I'm not gonna sit. Thank you. And it is an investigation, just for point of clarity. It's not an audit, so there shouldn't be the Thank you. And it is an investigation, just for point of clarity. It's not an audit. So,
Thank you for the clarification.
Yes, I mean, we can try to do it sooner, that's why I mentioned.
No, I just want to make sure that for the external auditor, because they had called me and said that this has been a challenge and we need to get it done. And I can appreciate that we've had challenges with resources, but know that Councilmember
thank you.
Had
Thank you.
that was a priority.
Thank you for the
I
car.
just want to convey that.
And we appreciate that kind of feedback. That's exactly what we'd love to hear. Is that
Yeah, of course, I get the DO number for that 14300
council
SPID.
members, that's how we can work more.
4300,
Agreement.
Absolutely, sir. Thank you.
Okay, and on attachment number 9, I mean, we had discussed this. Can we also indicate, I know that
2921 location.
22 to 25, and I mean, solid waste, that was.
You can try
that
to
audit
do
was
it
completed in
sooner.
23.
That's why I mentioned
As far
it.
as the $352,000.
Unit 2.
December.
And I just want to make sure that for the external order, because they had called me and said that this has been a challenge and we need to get it done.
1,300 plus 312,000.
And I can appreciate that we've had challenges with resources.
I'm not trying to discredit it. I'm just saying that.
But
just always
no.
put the date, because I think sometimes it could appear.
Thank you.
disingenuous If somebody doesn't know any better. they'll be
Thank
like,
you.
Wow. Now, that's true savings.
Thank you for the
And
car.
it's unusual too. Most audit departments don't.
30 kills.
Exactly.
4923.
This is not a great
2923
question.
calling.
You know?
Just be advised,
Okay.
we have 2 medics, medic 2,
Okay.
and medic 15.
We don't remember that one.
Yeah, John William.
We've seen 300.
1,000.
That's how we can work
The
more.
other thing I would request is like.
For you,
the rental
300.
car is just an item, dollar amount
Absolutely,
identified. It's not
sir.
necessarily a savings, because we
Thank
didn't get a
you.
check back. We didn't actually save the money.
Okay.
So I just want to be cautious for transparency.
And then attachment number 9.
$9, of which the airport
I mean,
director said
we
that
had discussed
they will not
this.
get reimbursed because of the system that they have.
Thank
And
you.
they acknowledged that it was archaic,
How about you,
but that
Julius?
it's just
Thank you for the car.
Do we understand traffic to move up?
30
parks and
kills.
recreation, the beach permits,
Attachment will be gained open, please.
that
30
money,
kills.
I think the county has basically
This
said
is
that
not
Everyone
our
is
great
fine.
question.
Is this
So that's
Jim?
not actually.
Okay.
Delta 110.
Okay.
So I just want to make sure.
We
that
don't
clarify
remember that one.
And then,
We've seen 300.
just so we do so.
That's how we can work more for you 300.
There's at the top,
Absolutely,
identifies
sir.
findings owed to the city and cost
Thank
savings
you.
opportunities. Opportunities would be what you
We
just
didn't
described.
actually save the money.
But that's not listed up there.
Okay.
that item. And it's not listed, it just says cost.
So I just
And it's right
thank
underneath
you.
it, yeah.
Perhaps if we add another column.
Thank you
George,
for the car.
You have identified
30
potential
kills.
cost-saving opportunities,
30
yes,
kills.
but then
30
maybe there's a
kills.
column that says that the city's able to
This is
recapture
not our
from
great
100%.
question.
Yeah, you're doing a great job.
Okay.
The audit department's doing a
Okay.
great job, but I just think we want to be able to.
We
make it
don't
very
remember
clear so
that
we
one.
know, because somebody
We've
might say,
seen
it's just like
300.
a joke my uncle used to say.
That's how we
"My
can
wife
work
went,
more
bought
for
everything
you
on sale, and I
300.
saved $500, and she says,
Absolutely,
"Well,
sir.
give me the $500.
Thank you.
You know?
We didn't actually save the
Where's
money.
my money? Where's my money?
But that's
Okay,
not.
so, I guess that being said, then, we're gonna go into, do we
Thank
have
you.
to leave here to go into executive session again?
Thank you for the car.
Okay, so
30
we're gonna
kills.
go into executive session and-
30 kills. He kills.
Charlie, you want to see the evidence pickup?
This is not our great question. Okay. Okay.
To consult with attorneys concerned
We
about
don't
litigation
remember
related to
that
personnel
one.
matters in the city auditor and text
We've
government
seen
code,
300.
matters to deliberate the evaluation and
That's how we can work more for you 300.
Okay.
Absolutely, sir. Thank you. We didn't actually save. Thank you. Thank you for the car. 30 kills. 30 kills. He kills.
Yes, sir.
This is not a great question. Okay. Okay. Thank you. Thank you for the car. 30 kills. 30 kills. Thank you. Thank you for the car. 30 kills. 30 kills. Thank you. You. Okay, that. You. Okay, that. You. Okay, that. K, that. Pay that.
Yes, sir. I'm going to be at the Rivera Scale Station. Go ahead and confirm
That.
on that stolen vehicle, please.
Victor Henry Tom, 3755, 1,000 others. Joe Don King, it's going to be clear. Clear like plastic, starting about 2031 out of Portland, he'll be attached.
I'm going to be at the reverse scale station. Going down on this storm vehicle, please. Take your hair and come. 325, one on another. I'm going to be at the reverse scale station going down on this storm vehicle, please. Okay, that. Okay, that. Okay, that. Okay, that. Okay, that. Okay, that.
Adam 130, what do you think?
Okay, that. Okay, that. I don't want to pour in him. Gots them. Or else it can have drawn them. I don't want to pour in him. Or else it can have drawn them. I don't want to pour in him. Or else it can have drawn them. I don't want to pour in him. Or else it can have drawn them. I don't want to pour in him. Or else it can have drawn them. I don't want to pour in him. Or else it can have drawn them. I don't want to pour in him. Or else it can have drawn them. I don't want to pour in him. Or else it can have drawn them. I don't want to pour in him. Or else it can. I don't want to pour in him. Or else it can. I don't want to pour in him. Or we don't want to pour in him. We don't want to pour in him. We don't want to pour in him. 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 To pour in him. 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 To pour in him. To pour in him. To pour in him. More in him. More in him. Or in him. Or in him. 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 Kim. 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 Kim.
Before leopard and
Kim.
Silver.
Persecute cancel. Meg 2 engine 18 on straight clear training. You see, we're here. 2120, Noah Robert Young, 2120, 35 axis in front of Bradley's.
Silver.
Route 9.
You.
Sound Mary X-ray 20.
Thank you.
Question. Sound Mary X-ray 2202. Maroon Lincoln.
The ICW report.
Please complete the call I'm working. Result codes would be 1 patrol, 1 unfounded, 1 make contact RP, 1 educate.
Marriott Shrey 2-2-0. Otherwise, we're going to kill that one. Thank you. Thank you, Rue. Thank you. Otherwise, we're going to kill that one.
Rogelio Aurora. Approximately is late 50s. And QCV 29.
Thank you. Thank you, Rule. Thank you.
Town Council 1893, Silver.
Sorry, 122, sir.
Actually, it is late
20,
50s,
your
and
number
please see
49,
this one.
0049.
Thank you.
0.0.
Christi.
Bravo 140, sir.
Dave Harbor in Whitechapel.
Uncomfortable, a TSE.
5712.
Thank you very much. Here. Thank you.
Still 40 traffic.
8290.
Richard Charles Henry 8290, 65 and 77, Silver.
Thank you very much.
Delta 190 on the
Thank you.
Silver.
Thank you.
70, okay.
Silver.
21 traffic.
Location?
Harbor Bridge northbound, Tom George Henry 2814.
Server.
Tom George Henry 2814, Harbor Bridge northbound, Southwest. 323 Delta.
Live.
810-4. The governor changed your call back to a minor.
The Wise. We're going.
AC 909 at dispatch. Show me arrived at the 5409 South Oso Parkway. Call.
Thanks for your time. We're going to turn your club back to a minor.
And every day I did not catch your traffic.
Show me a ride at the 50-409 South Oso Parkway. Cool.
FM 665.
I'm going. B, are you trying to be A?
So clear. 11209 Willowwood Creek.
Silver.
I don't want to. Can you show me clear and you can also show me en route to that Bergamo beat?
I don't want to. Silver.
Bergamo, cancel parking lot detail.
Are you trying to be A?
Confirm.
I will lose
Last
your
4,
own
62,
jungle
12,
with Craig.
212, clear.
Level.
Charlie 149 for the door. I'll be clear and I'll take that other call my beat.
What happened afterwards? Huh?
I will lose your. I thought it'd be good to do well. I will lose your position. Well, quick.
Thank you.
2-1-2.
4950 clear.
Perfectly. Hello, lost body. Can you repeat?
We will lose your position. Well, quick.
6219. 6219.
See you later.
129, show me arriving.
129.
Depending on advice.
Advising.
We will lose your position. Well,
quick.
6619.
This one call.
249. Feeling on some errands.
2-4, Delta 210, I'll show you clear.
Okay.
Dispatch 509, I'm clear from Bay Area.
You in are some errands. Good boy, don't sit down and shake me.
2511
See you next time.
167. $41.80.
Yeah, I'm clear from 8 times 2. Can you show me how that feels?
We will leave you. We will leave you. We will leave you. We will. That's it.
CP12 clear. Over.
That's it. Thank you very much.
.504, Lieutenant.
112, go ahead.
Thank you very much.
Over.
But overall for peepinning.
Arriving at shoreline 1.8. Receive 1.8. Medic 32. Medic 32. Clear for shoreline out of service, returning to district.
but overall for 1, 1, 0, 1 is okay. 6, 1, 6, 7.
Over. They usually arrived at 914 23rd Street. 5400 Greenwood on George King Paul 70.
Bye bye.
George King Paul 7077.
2, 3, 0, 1 is okay. 6, 1, 6, 7.
Can you show me how it means? Over. CP 12, Starlight and Mayfield. And Charlie 110 for this minor. How would you escape from a disabled exit route?
0, 1 is okay.
Out to 30,
6, 1, 6, 7.
Oh, we'll do. Bravo, what you want to clear?
1, 2, 3, 0,
Control
1 is okay.
Vehicles
0,
spun out,
1
red
is okay.
SUV, and a silver or white
0,
car.
2.
The rhythm of the
I don't
ramp.
want to work here. I don't want to work here. I don't want to work here.
Medical Industry 2.7. Charlie 170. Clear 570. Can you have me to that?
Sorry.
Charlie 110. My clear code.
Don't want to work here.
Bravo.
I don't want to work here. I don't want to work here.
Charlie 1 Bravo 1.
Don't want.
1 unable to
I'm
locate,
sorry. I'm sorry.
and then you can resequence it.
Sorry. Sorry. I'm sorry.
Set Staples exit ramp.
Sorry.
And does indicate that one
Sorry.
person is not able to get out of the vehicle, and they spun out at the Staples exit. Press 3 on the way to John Clifford Coast.
Charlie 1, yeah, that's fine.
Okay, so it's 5:30, and I'll go ahead and call this meeting to order. Ms. Jessica, could you please call row?
Yes, ma'am. Madam Chair.
Charlie 110, 170, 4160.
Commissioner Mandel is absent. Commissioner Miller?
People, and they run out of this people's
is absent at
exit.
the time. Commissioner Hedrick?
Here.
Commissioner Budd?
Here.
And I'm going to take
Cantu?
that one person
Commissioner
who's
Teckler.
not able to
We
get
have a
out
quorum
of the
present to
vehicle,
conduct the
and they
meeting.
run out
Thank
of the
you. Could you
people,
please
like
read
they're
the
free on the
rules of
way
public
to your
comment?
own
Operator
question.
23 hours,
Citizens
stop
will
you
be
over.
allowed to attend and make public comments in person at the City Planning Commission meetings. The public is invited to speak on any agenda item and any other items that pertain to the Planning Commission. Comments are limited to 3 minutes. If you choose to speak during this period, you will not be allowed to speak again when the specified item is being considered in order of the agenda.
Thank you.
Bonnie Victor.
And at this time, I'll go ahead
Charles
and open up the public
10
comment on anyone who would like to come and
49,
speak on
15,
anything other than tonight's
Operator
agenda.
15.
4100 Weber. Sam George Mary 7530.
Please state your name.
Sanders Mary 7530.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. And then if your receipt input worry, sorry, I'm sorry, I'm sorry, and that's the mistake, that one person not able to get out of the vehicle and they spun out of the people. Thanks
Planning
for
Commission. First of all, I really respect that you guys
and
volunteer
make public
here. I know
governments
it's a lot of
in
time
person
commitment,
at
and
the
I know
city
you're busy.
planning commissioning.
So I
The
want
public
to
isn't
bring
fighting
your
to
attention
speak
to
on any agenda item.
making plans. I know you guys do
All
like a lot of
right,
replatting
all
or
right. We
making
need
decisions
to
on
be
the
in the
road.
planning position.
There's a huge segment in
I
our
want to
population that needs
remain
to be
into 3
considered,
months, but
and
I
those
don't
are,
want to just
people who
keep
don't
during this
drive.
period.
We don't have the statistics
You will not
specifically
be
for
allowed
Corpus
to
Christi,
speak again
and that's
when
something
the
to put on the
identified
agenda,
item
because I
is
read in
being
America,
considered to be the agenda.
6% of people
Thank
don't
you.
have a car.
I think this is one part of an end card on anyone who would like to receive anything other than to
Highway 358 East and Staples exit ramp.
So there
ESP
is
1406, working off of Group 7 and
that's not being
1151.
considered. Sidewalks are
and
not
make
enough.
that
When
public
you're making
government
decisions with the
in
road,
person
we need
at
something
the
called
city planning commission.
protected bike lanes.
The public
We need
isn't fighting to
better
speak,
public
but I
transit.
think you
There's a
need all
demand
right.
response system that you can implement.
All right.
Because bus
We need
stops
to be
are
in the
like
planning
hikes
position.
from
Volume 2
where I
received,
live.
I want to
received,
remain
Red
into
Bull
3
employee
months,
available.
but I don't want to just keep
tech-savvy
doing this
system.
period.
And
We don't
also,
have
when
the
you're planning, you need
statistics that
high
we will not
density
be allowed to speak
mixed
again when
use
they
so people
identify.
can
I
walk.
don't think it's right
It's
to
really
consider the
important
agenda.
here. Right now, currently, the density here
Well,
is
it's Williams,
sparse. I don't have
Williams.
the
The
statistic
public isn't
specifically
fighting a
in
best
Corpus Christi,
speak, but I think we
something
need
really
all right.
important.
All right,
Right
we
now,
need
this
to
city
be in the
accommodates
planning
for
position
car
and make
owners,
that public
drivers.
diversity in
There's,
terms
of
of
course,
the
the
city
elderly,
planning
there's
protesting
teenagers,
by
but there
police.
are a lot of people who
The
just
public
don't have the
isn't
money
fighting a
to
best
drive.
speak.
Also, there's
I think you need
environmentalists,
all
which
right.
is like me. But
What
I
is
really,
that
when I
that
read
can
into this
implement?
issue,
All
I see
right,
that there are a
we
lot of
need
people
to be
who
in the planning
just
position.
can't afford it. We
We
hear about the
need
SNAP
to be in the
benefits,
planning
the
position.
being cut, and we see how it affects
We
people. I know
need to be in the
everyone in this
planning
room
position.
is probably drove
We need
here,
to be in
but
the
there's
planning
an
position.
invisible segment of the population
But I
that's
don't-
very significant. 6%,
What is
like let's just
Bailey's?
say,
Where is the
including
people?
elderly
Is it
and
fighting a
teenagers,
best speed?
that's,
But I
10% of the
think we
population,
need
maybe
all right.
30,000 people. And how
I
are they
think
supposed to
we need
get
80
to
or
recreational
80
activities or a student trying to
and
get to a
make
job?
that public
If you
diversity
try
in
going to your
terms
local
of the
grocery
city
store, for
plan
example, it's
that
really
you're
scary going
testing
through the
by
parking lot. There
police.
should be like a sidewalk. I've
A
seen
lot of
in other
people
cities where they
who
have
the
protected
public
bike lane that
isn't
even goes to
fighting
the
a
entrance
best
of like
speech.
a Walmart. So
I'm so glad to
this
thank
is
you, Nina. All
consideration we
right.
need in the planning commission. We need at
Like,
least
what is
specific
that
data
that
so we
can
don't say,
implement?
oh, well, those
All
people don't
right.
exist. We shouldn't make decisions based on that.
We need to
So
be in the
please
planning
consider
position.
alternative transportation
We
in your
just
planning.
can't
Thank
afford
you.
it.
It says here, May 07,
We need to be in the planning
Anyone else
position.
like to come and speak?
Being kind of,
If
we
not, then I'll
see
go
how
ahead
it
and close the public comment and
What is
move on to the
basically
report of
spread,
absences
where is the
for
controller?
Commissioner Tyke.
Is it fighting or best speed? I would,
Not that it matters, but I move to approve.
and they keep going really well at the first
have a
time
motion and a
in
second.
terms
All
of the
those in
system
favor?
plan that
Aye.
you're testing
Opposed?
through the parking
Motion
lot
passes.
should be like
Moving on
sidewalk.
to the approval
I've
of
seen a
minutes for
lot
October
of people
15,
who really
2025.
technically isn't fighting
I'll move that we
and
approve
dress
the
up
minutes
like
from the
each
October
Walmart.
15th meeting.
So I am so glad to thank you,
I
Nina.
have a motion and a second. All
All
those in
right,
favor say
we
aye.
need in the planning commission.
Motion passes.
We
Tonight's
need
agenda,
what is
we
that
will
so
do
we
the
don't
consent
know
public
all
hearing,
right.
discussion,
We
possible
shouldn't make
actions,
decisions
and we will
based on
go
that.
through items 2,
We
5,
just
and 6
can't afford
first, and then we will go to
the
items 4,
public
and
comment
last we will
and
do
what is
item 3.
basically spread,
this time,
where
Mr.
is the control? Is it fighting
Thank you,
or
Madam
best
Chair.
speed?
Just to
I would
clarify,
not
are there any
let
other
it
items
matter,
anyone wants
but
to
I
pull
moved
off
to
of the
a prison.
consent agenda? Just going once, going twice.
And they keep going
Okay,
really
just double
well
checking,
at the
just for the
first
record.
time in
So,
terms
let's
of the
work
system
tonight's
plan
consent
that
agenda,
you're
beginning
testing
with
through
item
the
number 2,
parking lot.
which is a final plat for Countess subdivision. That is our only plat on tonight's consent
But I
agenda.
moved
Staff
to
is
prison.
recommending approval as it meets the terms of the
And
Texas
they
Local
keep
Government
going
Code,
really
as
well
well
at
as
the
the
first
Unified
time in
Development
terms
Code.
of the system plan,
Moving on to
and
zoning
that you're
cases,
testing
number
through
5,
the
case
parking what should be like.
ZN8885.
So I wanted to give a certain amount of people, and what is basically spread as clear as the control.
I had it right in my office, and I
Is
didn't
it
get it right this
fake?
time. But
Thank you very
the request
much.
is at 5113
I would
Arcade
not
Avenue,
let
from
anyone
the
lost it.
RS6 Single Family 6 District
I
to the
want to
RS6
present.
Single Family 6 District with a
Just
special
going
permit.
once,
The
going
purpose of the special
twice.
permit is for a parking lot.
And they keep going
Item
really
number
well.
6 is case ZN8910
First of
Paul
all,
and
I
Melba
want to
Savoy
present that to you.
at
I'm in
3202
the
East
parking
Causeway
lot,
Boulevard from the CR1 Resort Commercial
which
District
is a
to the
4x5.
R18 Multifamily
The
Apartment Tourist
competition.
District. Staff recommends
But
approval.
that is our
purpose
only
of the
should
rezoning
on
is for one
tonight's
single-family
consent.
home. And also on number 5, staff recommends
I
approval.
want to present that.
That concludes tonight's consent agenda. If
Please
there are any
recommend
questions, I'd be
it.
happy to address them.
Thank you, Andrew. Commissioners, do we have any questions for staff on items 2, 5, and 6?
I just have a question on number 5. So is there a house structure currently on this property, and is it just going to get demolished? Is that the plan?
There is, if it hasn't already been demolished, there was a structure at one time. I believe at last aerial view, it is a vacant lot. The question was whether or not to upgrade the zoning to general commercial. As you know, we just had a case very similar, even though it was a much larger lot, and this is a much smaller scenario, just one single family lot. It's, as you know, it's about all the other things that are allowed in a particular
zoning district. The applicant is really just trying to have additional
And
parking
what
as
is
their
it?
business,
We spread
small
as
business
clear
park.
as the controls.
Right on one of the
I
roughest
had it
parts
right
of SPID,
in my
but near the trade
office.
center where the frontage road is almost
Is
on
it
top of you,
based on-
and there's very little parking. So this
I have
provides
a
some
question
parking
on number
to
5.
provide the screening, the fences, the buffering, in case
So
that's
is there a
next
house
door ever
structure
develops.
currently on
And they're
this
gonna
property?
pave it?
And is it
Yes.
just
Okay.
going to get demolished?
Thank you.
Is that the plan there is if it hasn't already?
Okay,
Want
Commissioners,
to
do you have any
separately
questions?
for it come and take the
If
company
not, then
for
I'll go ahead and open
development?
up the public comment for
There
items
is the
2, 5,
control.
and 6. If
I
anyone
had
would like
it
to come
right
and
in
speak
my
on these
office
items,
a
please
night.
come forward.
Is it the right time?
If not, then I'll
But
go ahead and
thank you
close the
very
public comment
much.
and entertain a motion.
I would
Make
not
a motion
let
that we
anyone
approve items
else
2,
get
5, and
sick.
6 as presented by staff.
Second.
I have a motion and a second. All those in favor?
Aye.
All those opposed? Motion passes.
I have a
Moving
question.
on to
Number
item
3,
for the
screening
record,
the
Ed
fence.
Cantu will
Is
be
there
abstaining
a
from this
lot of
item.
air in the case? So is there a customer structure currently on this property, and is it just going to get demolished? Thank you.
So 1,400 hours?
Okay, Mr. Andrew?
Okay, well,
Want to
Commissioner moves to the
celebrate
cone of
before
silence.
it
We'll
come
read number
and
4
take
into
the
the
company
agenda.
for development.
This is
There is the
KZN
control. I had it
8874,
right in my
Pasadena Land
office,
Holdings
and I come
Incorporated,
forward
District
the
4.
right time.
It's
But
located
thank you very much. I
7801
would not
Woolridge
want
Road. The
to win
request is from the
anymore. I
FR
don't
Farm Rural
see it
District to
since
the
6 is
RS
presented by
4.5,
staff.
single
Second,
family
I have a
4.5
motion
district.
and a second.
Staff recommends
I have a motion
If there
and
are
a
any
second.
questions on this one?
Others in favor.
Thank you, Andrew.
Aye.
Any questions
He
for
has
staff?
All those
coming over to
opposed.
try to
Motion
Why
passes.
they are
Contain it, open up,
not
and
I have
zoning
a
the entire
question.
property, and they're just doing
they're
I have
gonna be
a
off of,
question.
odd-shaped section?
FM 1833.
I
Just
wasn't given a specific
What are we
reason
screening
why
on
would
the
it be any
fence?
phone calls?
when you're
Is
zoning
there
something,
a
you
lot
want
of
to, you want to
air
find
in
a
the case?
plat
in the
going
filter.
forward.
And the owner of the
So,
property is
Okay,
not
Have
there.
they
well,
expressed
wants
any,
to celebrate the
topic
Supreme Court and
information
take
on
the
what they
company
want to
for
zone the rest of the
development.
property?
This is the
Not at
case
this
that
time,
he
but
told. I said
perceive,
it
you know,
right
just
in
so
the
Five
that
one,
past.
planners
case number
had
51.
on, more than likely it'll be continuation
I
of
didn't think
single-family
it would
development,
be
if I had
good
to
for
guess.
you at the
But
right
officially,
time,
nothing has
but
been expressed
things
by
are
the
very
applicant
much I
as
would
far as
not
future
know
development.
to question.
Yeah,
Name
it's
of the
just
female
I have a
odd
motion
shape
and a
to
question
not
of
zone the
lovers.
property
You
along
have
to
favorites.
lose your ag exemption
I
if you
question
keep
you
zoning
have
the
that.
term.
All those
Scratching my
over
head
the
why they
corner
did that.
motion
Okay,
passes.
thank you.
I have a question.
Any other questions for staff?
They're just doing.
If not, then I'll go ahead and open up the public.
They have the obvious
public
choice.
comment for item number 4. If anyone would like to come and speak, please state your
1,833.
name.
I wasn't given a specific
We
reason.
just moved here from Dallas, and we
I
were
wanted
excited
to be
because
vocal.
that area is still very open. There's a lot of land.
There are a lot
and we
of
thought,
other
oh, nice,
things.
you know, and we were hoping this would stay.
The
open
idea
for years,
of what
but
we are
Excuse me, could
going
you
to
please
do
state
is
your
to
name for the
celebrate
Mark
the
Jackson.
Supreme Court for making the company for development.
So we were just really excited, and all of a sudden,
This
you know,
is
4
the
months,
case
and,
that he
they're gonna
told.
start,
I
building.
said it right.
So we just want to know how many houses, and like you say,
In
if
my
this
case,
is
it's
number
not
one,
one
and there'll
more
be a
than
number two,
likely
and then
it'll
number
be
three.
continuation.
If that whole 40 to 60
I
acres
didn't
were
think it
developed,
would be good for
I'm
you
counting
at,
on this
but right
alone
now I
about
think it's
45
been a
houses.
great time.
And the traffic down
would
there is
not
already
be
really
there.
bad. Rodfield is really bad.
Question
There's
for
a
the
lot
name
of
of the
accidents
deed.
because people are doing
told you about
45. and
I have a
when they
question.
get off in the evening, they're coming off SB.
I have a
just hauling
question.
down Rodfield going southbound.
I have a question.
We just see more houses, more traffic.
I have a
That's
question.
what we're opposed to.
I have a question.
Any others?
The idea here is what we are going to do is to celebrate
name
this
for the
as
record.
we are making the company
Good
for
evening,
development.
Chairman Jerry Benavides, project engineer.
So we were
of this
just
property.
very excited, and
This
also
phase
this
one,
is
trying
the
to address your
case that
question.
he
This is
told.
part of phase 1 of a
I said it
larger
right.
development, single family
We
residential
just
subdivision.
want to know how
The
many
reason for the odd
houses
shape
in
is
my
we're calling
case.
for regional detention.
I have
for
a
the phase 2 and
question,
3.
and I
We're
have a
projecting
little favor to
continue
deal
one of the
with.
streets coming further south.
I have a
and
favor
connect
to
the
ask
subdivision,
them.
and all that part is going to be
A
regional
question,
detention for
and
phase
I
2
have
and 3.
that.
The phasing is going to be done as
There's
the
all
property gets
those we're
developed,
riddled
lots are getting
together
sold,
which,
the
in the
market's
past,
been
we
changing
have
here and
parking
there,
that
so
we have a
the-
question for
as long as
stop.
the movement of the subdivision keeps on progressing.
The
phases two
idea
and phase
here
three,
is
phases
what
four
we
are
are
gonna come
going
up
to
against the
do
board,
is to
rezoning
celebrate this as
individually
we
as
are
time
making
permits
the
and
company
budget
for
permits for make
development.
developer.
So we were
during
just
subdivision,
very
they do
excited.
address,
And they are
concerns
And
for
this
traffic.
is
I
the
know it's
greatest
part of the
question,
subdivision,
the total part of
procedure
phase
for tenant
one.
traffic
We're gonna we're getting in here now.
especially for a
I
master plan
said
phase,
it
so we
all
will
right.
address that with planning department.
We
Which
just-
this is aligns with the
I have
future
a
thoroughfare
question,
map and the
and I
future
have
land
a
use of the
little
city.
favor
Make sure
to
that
deal
when
with the
bringing in
streets
industrial
coming further
development on this
south.
vacant tract of land, that it just aligns with the city
I have a
plans.
favor to pass the vision.
Yeah.
The idea here is
Any
what
others
we are
like to
going
come and
to
speak?
do is to celebrate this as we are making a company, but we're developing it. So we were just
Okay, if
very
not, then I'll
excited.
go ahead and, I don't think she's gonna
And
come
this
speak on
is
that.
the latest question, the total property based on it.
Okay, if not, then I'll go
I
ahead
said
and
it's
close,
always just with planning
public
department.
comment for, item
call for a
number
fire
4,
investigation at
and
418
entertain a motion.
San Andreas Drive. Show me on scene.
I'll make a motion to pass item number 4 as presented by staff.
I have a question, and I
have a
have a
motion and a
little
second. All
favor
those
to
in
deal
favor?
with the street
All those
funding for
opposed?
this man.
Motion passes. Moving
I
on
have a
to
favor to
zoning
pass the
item
vision.
3. Number 3.
The idea here is where we are going to do is to celebrate this as we are making our company, but we're
Thank you, Madam Chair.
the
So,
idea here
so
is
we
where
wanna
you are
just kind of
going
run
to
through the
do is
presentation
to
quickly.
celebrate
Perfect.
this as we
Just
are
wanna
making
verify.
our company, but we're developing it.
Last one of these individuals, please.
So we were just very excited. And this is the latest question. Or a buyer, or a piece, or an app for one Utane emotion.
All right.
And
Well,
again,
good evening,
show me
Commissioners. For
something.
the record, Andrew Demas, Assistant Director of Development
I make
Services.
a motion
Land
to
Development
pass
Division,
vision number
Numbers
4 presented by
Zone
staff.
case
I have that
725.
question, and I have a little favor
The
to deal
request
with a
is
street
on
I'm
State
ending
Highway
for this
361,
moment.
roughly between 6753
Motion
and 1653.
passes.
That is roughly around
I
the
have a favor
midpoint of Mustang Island. The
This
request is
is
from the
where we were
RMAT
going to
district,
celebrate
which
this
is
as
a
we are
multifamily
making or coming, but
tourist-oriented
we're
district. This is
developing
where you're
it.
going to commonly see condos.
So we were just very
high-density
excited.
residential, hotels, a little bit of retail.
And this is the latest
And they are
question,
requesting
or a
to
buyer,
keep that
or a
underlying base
piece,
zoning
or a
district of
heavy
RMAT
grenade,
and
one
add
of
a planned
Utane.
unit development.
Or a buyer for a piece for
So
an
that being
average
said,
related
looking
one,
at the
a
properties
UT.
around the subject
And
property,
again,
they too
show
are
that
zoned
she's some of the
RMAT.
record
There's one
endemist
spot
district
of
director
FR
developed
Farm Rural,
by the
which is
most.
not uncommon. When the
That's a
city
no
annexes
one of the
property, they
rules that
typically
we
come in
wanted
as
to
FR
buy.
until a developer will come in
So
and
that's
decide
not an
what
easy
zoning
one
district to
for that
assign it.
question.
This is part, of course, of the
And I
Mustang
have a little
Island
favor.
Area Development Plan.
This is where we're going to celebrate, which is on the road or coming, but it was developing where you're going to commonly
Of
see
the
it.
7 notices that we mailed
So
out,
we were
received
just very
0 in
excited.
favor and 0 in opposition.
Presidential
I know there will be some
hotels,
questions about
little
that
bit of retail.
later on in the presentation, and I will address them when
And
we get
this
there.
is the latest question.
Now, here
We're
is
a buyer.
pretty much what I like to call the meat and potatoes of
We're
the
a
actual
heavy
presentation.
grenade.
It is a description of what the proposed
And why
plan
do
and
you
unit
land a
development will
unit
be, which is
development?
99
We're a buyer for a
single-family
piece for
homes.
that.
You will have 32
We've
townhouses
been
and
related.
6 common lot areas. That common lot will include
For a
access
buyer for a
to the
piece for
shoreline
that, we've
itself,
related.
part of the beach.
Looking
So the
at
orientation on the right-hand side of the
this
screen
is
shows
where
the
we're
breakdown
going to
between
celebrate,
how the
which is on the
single-family
road
homes
or
and the
car,
townhouses
but
will
we're
be
developing
oriented
where you're going to
within the
commonly
development.
see 7 notices that we know. So we were just very excited for a little bit of retake, and this is the
Here's a
latest
few more
question
details. Now,
we're
as you know,
about to
planning
call
and
the meat and
developments, why they are
potatoes.
different from just any standard
So
zoning
we're a
case
heavy religion.
is that they're asking for specific
It's a description
deviations
of
from
what.
what the UDC requires as a standard in either the townhouse development chapter, which is the RSTH district, or the RMAT district itself. I know it's a little small on the screen, but within your packet and within what was published online,
For a fire,
you will
for
have
a
some
piece,
lots
or
that
that,
have
we've
shrunk
related
from
part of the
2,600 square
beach-looking
feet to
orientation.
1,700 square feet.
This
and they
is
have asked
where
for
we're
adjustment
going
of
to
the front yard
celebrate,
slightly.
which is on the road.
And then you will
but
have
it's
other
our
lots
house.
that are varying from
We're
as
developing
large as
where you're going to
4,500
come
square
and
feet
see
down
7
to
notices that
2,900
we
square
know.
feet for the single-family
So
lots.
we were just
And
very
they, too, have
excited
asked
for a little bit
small
of
adjustments
rehicken.
when it comes to those setbacks.
And
Nothing
this
that
is the latest few
outside
West
of the realm in which
jails.
we see for almost every other PUD
No,
that has been
as you
submitted
know,
for either Padre Island or Mustang Island.
requires as a standard in either the townhouse
Now,
development
based on this
chapter,
information, this
which
is where we
is
get
the
into staff
RSTH
recommendation
district
analysis.
or the RMAP
We, of
district
course,
itself.
examine the case against the city comprehensive plan.
I
the
know
land
it's a
use
little
map, the
small
area
on the
development
screen,
plan. This
but
case
within your
satisfies not
packet
only the
and
review
within
criteria
what
established in the UDC for
this
planning and
is what
development
will serve your assailant
specifically,
or slightly,
but also
which is
it
on
is
the road,
consistent
and
with
then you
the
will
comp
have a
plan,
chance
the area
that are
development
varying
plan,
from
and the
that.
future land use map.
We're developing where you're
That being
going to
said,
consequences
after running
and
through
see
this
7
additionally through the
notices
technical
that we
review
know for
committee,
the single
they have
family.
also found that there is not a negative impact
So we
based
were
on,
just very
the
excited
proposed
for a
rezoning.
little
Now,
bit, which
well,
we
again, why
hit when
PUDs are
it
different
comes
is
to those
at this step,
setbacks.
we are purely looking at the land use. When
So
comes
this
back
is the
on
latest
plat
West
half, which is
jail,
done internally
which
in
we
development
see
services,
for every other
that is when we
puddle,
look at the
as you
infrastructure
know.
that will service the property. They, of course, will
Requires
go through
is
still
an important
beach,
part of the town.
beach dune access with the county, and also beachfront construction certificates. So this is just the very first inaugural step in the process of establishing land use. Then we go
This
to plat,
is a lot
BCCs,
easier than I
protection,
am.
and forward. But all
You
that
will
being
see
said,
it later.
staff recommends approval.
Also,
And
which
if
is
there
a
are any
road.
questions, I'd be happy to address them.
And then
Thank
you
you,
will
Andrew.
have a chance
Staff,
that
we
they
have
are
any
there
questions?
from the natural and you smile.
Commissioners, do we have any questions for staff?
We're developing the way you're going to consequences.
Can you show me your
If
office
not,
if you
And
want?
see 7
go ahead and
notices
open up
that
the public comment.
Thank you.
Thank you.
I'm
we
also
know
looking
for
at
the
the
single
new,
thing.
I'll go ahead and open up the public
for,
comment for
They
zoning
have
item 3.
also
If anybody
found
would like to
that
come,
there
please
is
speak your
not a
name,
negative
state your name.
impact.
I'm happy to. William Summers. I have a
Requires
unit
in the
Lost
state
Colony
or
Village. It's
capital
right on
council.
361. It's Unit 33. I'm concerned
June
about this
access with
because
the
we
county,
just found
and
out that this
also
was going
you'll
on
be trying
today.
to construct
And we
some
have sent in a
certificates.
written objection to the lack of notice
So
to
this
us.
is the very
And then I was
first
shown
and
the
all
notice
rule
map
step
that was
in the
prepared by
process
the,
of
I guess, the
establishing
applicant.
land
And
use.
as you'll see, the perimeter
we don't
of
buy.
the entire tract of
Well,
land
This is a
been
lot easier than
segregated
I am.
out, and I assume that's
And
200
forward.
feet out from where
But
the
all
proposed
you will see it
reentry
later.
is being sought.
when I saw that he
Stuff
haunted
Why it was done that
recommends.
way, I just
And then he
assumed
haunted
that they
him
would
back
not
It's a
give
right
notice
rule.
to people in Lost
Thinking that
Colony
whole
Village
Also,
and Lost
which
Colony.
is a rule.
That's one of the oldest subdivisions
Get in there.
in
And then
Corpus
he
Christi.
have
I
a
think it
US.
started back in the early 50s, early 60s
in the
with Lost
state
Colony
where
and with
capital
Lost
accounts
Colony
for
Village. And we were
61.
kind of out there
It's Unit
isolated by ourselves.
33.
One of the things that it
June
did do
access
is
could
it
be there
created
now as long
ponds
as
out
you're
there,
going
and
on
it's
and
bird
trying to
sanctuary.
construct
Right when all
some
the shotguns
certificate.
start going off during duck season,
So
all
this
the ducks
is the
flee
very
from
first
the bay
show and
come
all
to the lake
step
right
in the
there on this
process
piece
of
property.
establishing
It's absolutely gorgeous and beautiful.
that we
I
don't
question
buy
whether
an
or not there's
entire
been the
tract
environmental
of what
impact
this
studies
act
done
is a
on
lot
it.
easier
Also
than I
with
have
Fish and
and
Game and the
forward
federal
feet
people
out
because we
from
have
what
federal
all
game
you will
wardens
see.
coming out there all the time inspecting.
Yeah,
The
we're
other
going
thing I
back.
remember too is
I
there's been a
thought
traffic
that he's
impact
stuck
analysis
like and
done
on that
with
way.
respect to
I
what it's going to
just
do right here. If you've ever been on this road 361 going out to 22 on Sunday
in the
morning
state
from
where
10
capital
o'clock
counts
to about
for
3 o'clock in the
61
afternoon,
and we want you
traffic
out
is
there,
backed up
I'm going to vote for you.
5 miles, moving at 2
You
miles
can
an hour for
access
people
it
leaving
via
the
as
island.
bonds
I don't
as
know
you're
if that's
going,
been done.
and it's
Also
very
concerned about
strange
the
to
infrastructure.
construct some
Where's the water
shotguns
going to come
start
from to
going
house all
after
these people?
indexes.
What are all these properties and
So
houses
this
going
is
to
the
do
very
impact
first
to
show
people
and
moving
called
in,
the first
either for
step
rental
in the
properties
process
or to
of
live here.
establishing.
My wife and I love this area.
It's
I grew up
absolutely
half my life
gorgeous
in
and
Rockport,
beautiful.
Texas, as the lifeguard at the Rockport Beach.
That I don't
love
buy
it.
whether
Harvey took
or
my
not
house
you've
away
been
there,
trapped.
so we came and settled here, and we
What
really
I've
love it.
said
We
he's
enjoy it
done
a
is a
lot.
lot easier
I want to
also.
thank you all y'all for what you do, because I served
have
as
to
a
go
planning
out
and zoning
as from it.
commissioner for the city of Schertz for 10 years, from
What are
1990
all he
to
will learn
2000. Thank y'all
coming
for your
out of
service.
your...
These are our concerns at this point in time.
Thank you.
I've never been on this road
Any others who would like to
361 going out to 22 on Sunday in the state where we had the clear help on the forest again, and then we went back, and we went 4 miles moving, 2 miles.
So we just found out
You can't
about this
access
tonight,
it.
I've been able to
I don't
communicate
know
with
where
them.
that's going.
And I would like to ask for a bit of
It's
time
very,
so we
very
can consider
interesting.
what's being proposed.
We're just wondering where it's going. going to come from, and we have to access
RP
it.
can smell gas in front of the home. It's a very strong smell.
What are all these
1522
properties, and how this
Johnson
goes
So we
over
can
and
study
over
what's
and
happening on
over
behalf
and over?
of the lost colony.
Avenue.
That was my
Thank
first
you.
step.
Any others?
My name is Ronald Wolf. I live in the Beachview Estates subdivision, which is south of the Lost Colony subdivision, so I'm not directly adjacent to
None
this
other
property,
states
so
he
I guess I
comes
wouldn't
up,
have to be
he's moving him.
notified legally.
This point done.
But I have a couple of concerns.
I've never been on this road for
One, I just want
hundreds
to make
of
you
years,
aware that,
and we have the career
as
for
was
the
mentioned,
first.
Lost Colony has been there for
It's
a long,
very
long
interesting.
time. It was built a long time ago. When the developer
Simple,
put
and
in
you're clear
our
to return to the
road is
facility for
basically
lunch
just a
also?
cul-de-sac that comes off the highway, and we have very large lots.
Any others?
So there was a statement that
My
this
name is
area is
Ronald
all,
Wolf.
high density and everything, and it's
I
not.
live
The
in the
Lost
beach
Colony
view
and
of
us, we've
states,
got,
whatever vision that
what is
comes.
it, 27 houses
South
on
of
our
the
lot.
law, south of the division.
But when our developer put our road
So
in,
I'm not directly
and that
adjacent.
went through planning back then, but
No
put
other
in
states
way, way
he comes
houses in
with a
Lost Colony.
halfway of
And
moving
so
here.
as a result, the runoff for our subdivision
Point,
flooded
though,
all of their
I have a
houses.
couple of
And it
questions.
was a big deal. Then the developer went bankrupt
I've
in
never been on this
2008.
road 100 years ago, and we
happened.
have the career
And
for
the
the
city
first, but
ended up
it's
spending,
very
I believe
interesting.
it was $350,000 at the time.
It's
having
built
to
a
put
long
giant
time
pipe
ago when the
all the
developer,
way
and
from
you are
the
really
highway
trying to call the sack
between
that
our
comes off
subdivision
the
and their
highway,
subdivision
and we have
to
very
drain that
large
water
lines.
out.
Engine
So
3
I
Medicaid,
do think
Engine
there
3
is a
Medicaid,
drainage
call
Any
concern
at
others?
522
of Lost
So
Hancock
there
Colony
was
Avenue,
a statement
522
that
Hancock
my name
Avenue,
is
apartment
Ronald, who I
108
didn't
B,
see
the apartment
everything,
is
and I live in the beach all
We're
of
not
you
gonna be
are
enough
the
light
beach.
till
sanctuary
13.
issue and the birds.
What's happening?
For me,
What's
quality
happening?
of life, that is
Likewise.
very important. I guess my biggest concern and question is regarding what I see here as a beach access road. And I don't know if that's approved or if you're the guys that are approved that, but that strikes me as very odd. I've seen others that have tried to do that have been denied. I want to make you aware that just 0.7 miles north of this is going to be a new beach access road that the county and the Dune
I have
Committee
a
have
couple
already
of
approved.
questions, and it
So,
was a big
for
deal
me,
when the
we walk
developer
beach,
went
we use the
bankrupt.
beach. Our beach is
I've
very
never
narrow.
been on this
You get
road
into
before.
Port A, it's a very wide beach.
I've never
questioned the
been
city
on this
about the
road
driving
before.
on the beach rule. It's very
I've
dangerous,
never had the
especially now
career.
when the tide's high. The water is all the
It
way
was
to our
first,
boardwalk.
but that's
People
very
still drive
interesting.
that beach, and so it is a concern in terms
$350
of
grand
danger
at the time.
of the driving and so forth.
It's
So,
built a world time ago when
I
the
do not
developer
want to see
and we
another
were
beach
really
access
trying to
road
call the
400
sack
feet
that
from
comes
where we're
off
at
in the highway,
when
and
they're
we
putting
have
a
very
big
large
road
lines.
in, just 0.7 miles
I've
north
never
of
been
that.
on
So
this road
we
before,
really
and I've never
need
been
a
on
beach
this road
access
before.
when all the other subdivisions have just dune walkovers. Is there any explanation for why a beach access road is on this plan?
Well, right now, we're
Important
really not supposed to
concern
be answering
and
any
question
questions right
is
now. It's just
regarding
a
what
public
I see
comment.
here as a
You can
beach
come,
access room, and I
present
don't
what you
know if
wanna
that's a
talk to us
probe
about
or
this.
if you're of the guys that
All
are
right.
approved
Thank you.
that, but that strikes
Anyone
me as
else?
very odd. The developer who owns call the facts that comes on the highway, and we have very large left
My
and
name is
he
Elaine
others.
Clemens.
My name
and
is
I
Ronald.
live in Lost Colony Village,
apartment
Unit
4,
I live
21.
in the beach all
And
of
I
you state
have
whatever the
concerns
trip
that
that
everyone else
comes.
has echoed, and I had a question about that
Of divisions
beach
have
access
just
road
doing
also.
walkovers.
Was it just going to be for the people in this?
Is there any explanation
in this
for why it's
development,
actually
or
clear?
is it
It's on this plan.
public? What is
Important
it doing?
concerns.
And the fact that we do
Question
have
is regarding the
so
problem.
many birds
Viola
of
Avenue,
all
I see here
Viola
as if you
Avenue.
can do
Is
access.
all the birds that come in to that
In
area, and I
present,
don't
I
see
don't know
where
if that's a
they're
problem.
going to be. I mean, it looks like there's houses
If you're of the
proposed
guys
where
that
they're
are
at.
proved that.
So, thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Anyone else?
But that strikes. It's very odd.
Rock called in.
the developer to owns.
I'm Debbie Hicks, and I live in Lost
Call
Colony
the
Villas, number
facts
29.
that comes on the
I have
high.
a question, like his concern were when they built Beach View, how the water flooded down. Right behind my house, not where the next land, this land goes, it's about anywhere from about 3 to 5 feet taller
Developer
than
to
where
owns.
my land is level, where our base
Call the
level
facts
is.
that comes
So
on
are
the
they going, or
highway.
have they looked at runoff
Division
from all of
has
that?
just doing
Where,
what was it just going to be
like you
for the
said, they spent
people in the world.
$350,000 on the other side of us trying to
Is
fix
there
it so we
any
didn't get
explanation
flooded.
or why that's
And where
actually
these
clear?
houses, this
It's
whole
not in this
stretch
one.
of them is
It's a
gonna
great
be
work, and it can be
right
certain.
there above us.
The fact
And
that
I
we
guess
do
at this point,
question
we
the
don't know, are
problem
they 1-story, 2-story
when they
houses
break
they're
the
building?
beach frame. They
Do we
have a
know?
lot of
Well, at this point again, I
division
state that
where it was
public-
just
Okay, you're
doing,
not gonna
where
answer.
it
That's
was
fine.
it
We're
just
not
going
supposed to
like
answer.
you said
That's
that
fine.
he's been
Okay,
through
another
him
concern
with
then is
1,000
our
on the
view.
other side
If
of us
they're
trying to
building,
get his own
if they're
explanation
5 feet
for why
above us
that
already,
is
then
where
they've
we
got to
how
build, what,
it's
another
not
6
in
feet
this
to
one.
meet new building codes, and then they make them 2 stories high. The only view from my house is the back of theirs. So, you know, that kind of affects everybody in Lost Colony going down. Every one of us loses the view because it will be nothing but really tall houses on land that's higher than ours. But I am concerned with the runoff and the flooding of my basement. I lived through Harvey and had it flooded. I really don't want it to flood just because there's heavy rains and people built new houses.
Okay, thank you. Anyone else?
Greetings. My name is Jim Hansel, and I am from Beachview Estates. I won't repeat everything Ron said earlier. That'll save us a little time, but I have 2 considerations. Number 1, why would the plat not be reversed so that all of the compacted residential homes are right up against Lost Colony? That would be a consideration. The second is I am not in favor
And then
of
they
an
make them
additional
just
road
always the only
when it's
view
going to
from
be
my
7/10
house.
of a mile away. What Ron
So,
pointed out,
you know,
we
that
have
kind of
experienced the
affects
water
everybody
on any
in
high
Lost
tide
Colony going
is
down.
all the way up underneath our walkway. And people
Every
try to
one of
drive
us
through the water,
loses
they
the view
try to-
because it won't be
at
nothing
some point
but
it
really
becomes
tall
seriously
houses on
dangerous.
land that's higher than
So,
ours.
An impact of another entrance,
But
just
I am
7/10 of a mile
concerned with the
doesn't really make
runoff
sense,
and the
but
flooding.
I hope that's a strong consideration.
When they break their bill each
Thank you.
frame, they have a lot of it.
Anyone else like to come and speak?
Dividing that where it was just like you're not going
not-
to add.
142, I'll be checking
That's
4512.
just going like you said that.
My name's John. I'm with the
Okay,
25
another
Property
concern
Management
they
on
need
the
is
north
on
side
the
of
other side if they're
Rose property here. But I guess I'm going to
I was
piggyback off
pregnant.
of some of the others.
I
The
knew
big
building
concern that
codes
my owners
would
and
make them here.
board members have expressed and
Building codes,
is
and
more
then
about
they
the
made
access
them
road to
into
the beach.
stores.
Access road 1D.
The
is-
only
and
view
I know
from
you
my
can't
house, everyone is in
answer
the earth.
questions, but is it vehicular or is it
So,
pedestrian?
you know, that
traffic to
kind
get
of
over the dunes
affects
to the
everybody
beach? I mean,
in
I don't
Lost
know if y'all are
Colony
able
going
to
down,
answer that
every
or-
one of us.
2861, is that correct?
I'll just, I'll assist. This is the public hearing section of
Consider
the
when they
zoning
break
item.
their bill,
And so
they
this
have
is
a
an
lot
opportunity for
of
the
it.
public to speak full in that.
Anyone else like to come and speak?
Yeah, but
Dividing.
with that, like others, we just have
It was
concerns
just
about the
like
safety
you're not
going
going
into
to
the beach
add.
there. Again, that area of the beach is
142,
very
I'll be
narrow,
checking that.
and with extra vehicular traffic, again,
That's
a lot of
just
times with high
going
tides,
like
the
you
water
said
is all the way
that.
up to the dune. So that's just one of our
Thank you
concerns.
for your time.
Along with the environmental impact that many people
Okay.
have expressed as well.
Okay.
I know the answer.
Thank you. Anyone else?
It's the other side if there's a problem. But I guess I'm going to be as pregnant.
Good evening. My name is Jay Dyer.
How the fuck
I'm in
are
Unit
you?
27 of Lost Colony Village. And just for the record,
I'll just say this is the public hearing section of the city being right there, Bill, and so this has been working for the public this way. I'm following that like others that we just
there
it
is
was
also
just like
frontage roads going in very close.
not doing it seems to there again on the point that we're going to check in that and with extra vehicle or traffic again. That's just I was
concerns just about
pregnant.
the lack of notification that we received.
I mean, recognize that there's anywhere, so is it vehicular? So destiny, no, drop kind of
consider
and for the record, I'll just say this is the public hearing section of the city that you've been doing right there too.
Thank you.
And so this has been working for the public in this way.
If not, then I'll go ahead and
Following
close the
that
consent public hearing and, Commissioners, do we have any
we
other
just
questions for
there
staff?
was just great
Andrew,
growth
can you address
going
the
in.
notification and requirements? There was a lot
Very
of concerns
close,
out in the
not
audience
do
from
it
that.
all
Sure,
that seems
absolutely.
to be there again.
So whenever, I don't think that
That's
map is up anymore, but there
the
is
lack
a
of
200-foot
notification
ring
that
is
we
placed around
received.
the property. And that is
I
a
mean,
standard measurement
recognize
that's set
that
by
there's anywhere.
Texas Local Government Code.
So is
the
it
amount of
really?
distance that we're required
So
to notify.
definitely no.
So this is chapter 211-007,
Draw more
Texas
time.
Local Government Code. The key phrase is that
What do we
it's
have to say?
previous
What do we
notice
have to
is
say?
ownership
Just
on the
say,
latest approved
this is the
tax
public
rolls
hearing
of
section
real
of the
property within
city's
200
office.
feet of the proposed
Right
change
in
to
this
this
way.
rezoning. When
And
we
so
work with our
this
GIS
has been
division,
heard
it pulls
for the
data
public
directly
in
from
this
the
way.
Nueces County Appraisal District, which is the latest tax roll.
But if not,
the
then
only
I'll go
information
a
that's
little
available
closer.
to us is the phrase condo
That's the concept of
459.
that event.
So it does not disclose an address to notify a specific condo organization
The lack
and
of
send them a
North
notice.
Korean vet that is
We
placed
only work
around
off the
the
data that's
property.
available to us. When
I
we did
need
do
to
it, we
recognize
referred
that
to
there's anywhere.
the only address that came back according
It
to the
takes
appraisal
local
district
government
was
code.
6871 State Highway 361.
I
So
would like
if
to
there's
say
maybe
that
a
this is the
mailbox
public
at
hearing
best,
section of the
if
City
that
Hall
were to
of
be
Art,
presented
and so this
according to
has
the
been
county
reviewed
appraisal
for the
district tax
public
rolls,
in this way.
that is the only address that would have received a
If
notice.
I'm not,
So
I'll
the address
go
wasn't sent
first and
since
then,
it wasn't on the
then
approved
that,
tax rolls.
that. Thank
So
you
while it's
very
in the
much
200
for
feet,
joining
it did
us.
not meet the minimum qualifications of the state requirement.
And was signage,
Hold on.
155?
No, you come only one time and then.
But to address the public's concern, if there is future rezonings, I would highly encourage them to visit the
32
county
Boulevard
appraisal district, since that is the
so
source of the data,
someone's born
to
in
address
room
why that
155.
data was not
The
presented
electrical.
on their tax rolls.
Okay.
I would like to say that
We
it
can try
was
to
a
explain a
relevant
lot of your
section of
answers
the
if
City
you just
Hall
give us a
to be
little chance here
presented,
to try
and
to
so this has
come
been
in
a
and
new
have the other
view of the
commissioners
City
speak there.
Hall.
Okay.
This was a bit of a
when
vehicle
was the
that I
property
have not
originally zoned
really
RMAT?
taken on.
132 Boulevard.
So that would have been
It wasn't
the
first
with the
thing, it
annexation
wasn't on the
in
event.
99, 2000,
That's
somewhere in that
very
time
much
frame is
for
when that
joining
section of
us.
Mustang Island came into be. Majority of
Meet
the
the
zoning
minimum
was established as
qualifications of
RMAT.
the state
On
requirement
that
and
side
what
of
signage.
361, on the opposite side, you had pockets of farm rural, and that's what popped up across and noted on the map.
Okay, I just have a few comments. I want to try to address a lot of your
the state
concerns.
requirement.
And so
And what
basically, this is a
signage.
zoning case, right? And I know that
Just
there's a lot of
cropped the
concerns that were brought
millennia
up
to
about the
fighting a
access road.
specific condo
We actually earlier this
organization
year heard
of the lack
a
of
separate
consumer
case
notice
about this
Vetner,
access
who
road
is
in
not in
particular.
the sequence,
And
in
it was
front
actually
of the doubt,
not the
the
developer
interview, and you've done what we could,
intent.
and that already addressed a team jacket, a martial behaviors, generating real empathy.
9100.
Meaningful knows how to deal out. Emotional FM means that support. The pockets of farm rural, and that's what popped up across and noted on the map. Okay, There are a lot of things coming up.
And one seen up.
I don't want to try and draw us. The pocket, and I know there's a rock in the millennium. The fight is a specific quote. What's in the world is your heart of the life.
I'm out of ropes.
You've seen this success.
Get that shot too.
The bottom here is a wreck, and I know there's a rock in the millennium. The fight is a specific quote.
Bravo 10, subject left with RP. I'm clear.
The bottom here is a wreck, and I know there's a rock in the millennium.
Or they were asking for a waiver to install that access road. But at the time, the conventional wisdom that we were operating off of was there was pedestrian access all up and down 361. There's pedestrian access points that were identified by. Was that identified by the state, Andrew?
Yes.
Yes. So all these and it's all part of kind of the Texas Open Beaches Act and our ability to drive on the beaches and provide access.
So at
that time, the Planning Commission disagreed with the request to eliminate that particular access road based on the locations of other access roads on either side and in the area.
That we were operating
as far as birding and things like that, and drainage issues and lots of stuff. What we're here to do is to look at a zoning case right now and say, is this appropriate for the area?
Here is a wreck,
and currently the existing base zoning is already RMAT, and they're just asking for a special permit to have certain
install that access row. And the time, the conventional wisdom that we were operating off of was there was an access all up and down 361 pedestrian access points that were identified by. Was that what you come to?
Because this is not a plat. We're just looking at zoning, correct?
That's correct, sir. And touch on your point. The RMAT district, according to the UDC, allows up to 37 units per acre, and up to 3 stories as it is today. So anyone can come in, build several hundred units based on the size of the acreage, wall to wall, 3 stories, up to 10 feet off the property line. The proposed PUD is drastically smaller than what the RMAT allows by right.
Right. That's all I had.
Okay, thank you. Any other questions, commissioners?
And things like that.
But again, it'll be back again whenever they come for their final plat, and then
we'll
all the drainage and traffic issues and everything will be done at the permitting.
We'll install that.
Excellent question. So at the time of plat, and I'm just taking some notes of the comments.
To look at our zoning case right now
ponding question and drainage, that has to be solved with what's called a stormwater quality management plan. State law says you cannot discharge any runoff from your property onto adjacent property. You must mitigate on site. Luckily, there are those existing ponds. More than likely,
our MAT district, according to the UDC, allows up to 37 units per acre, that it up to 3 stories as it is today.
Generated, those peak hour trips. That's a very fancy way of saying if I don't generate at least 500 trips, which is pretty much the size of a large Walmart or a store,
is a wreck.
I am not required
currently the existing run is an order
to generate a traffic impact analysis.
They are met, and they're just asking for a special permit for a waiver.
It is at their discretion if they wish to
and
require a traffic impact analysis for their access permit of essentially how you get your driveway or your private road to touch
the one mentioned the original. We're just looking at what's in the if you run off from here,
during
that's
platting.
correct.
The reason for that is anything that's on the urban transportation plan, now called the roadway master plan, is addressed at the time of plat. That will also address water serviceability, wastewater, gas,
it may be this straight
utility we have. That final plat,
according
as you
to the
mentioned,
US,
will come back to this body
What we're
for
going
approval.
to do here is a
PUDs are
red.
a very unique scenario.
I am
as
not
this,
required.
You've heard me say this before, but it's the only
Currently,
time a
the
zoning case
existing
can
run
occur
is
is
in
together
order
because they absolutely must
or
match
generate
those
a
set
traffic
values.
impact
Would it be
analysis.
appropriate for the representative
It's
for
not a
the
ret,
condo
and they're just
association to get
asking
with
for
Buck
a
after this
special
meeting
permit for a
and make
way.
sure that y'all have the proper
Just look around
addresses
what's
for
going
how they're
to
going to
hit the
distribute the
question about
notifications
this.
whenever the plat comes back.
I
That,
also
and of course,
just
as we
run
go to
off
the council
from here
half
during
of
body.
every zoning case, we can
Correct.
Get in contact with the appraisal district if maybe if
The
in
reason
the meantime,
for that is the
again,
question
as I mentioned,
that's
I would
on
highly
your
recommend
presentation
that the neighborhood
plan.
reach out to the appraisal district
Now
and
called the
update their
roadway.
GIS records so we have that data
We're going
available.
through to do here as a work in the Library Week Center and not require you heard say that before currently time is on this I'm plugged
And
was
anything
to our
that is
orders.
approved or not approved from here still has to go to city council.
They
for
are
approval.
absolutely most
not
attracted in your patent
So,
and
this
analysis.
is
It's
just something
not
I
a
just wanted
red
y'all to
condo,
take that into
and they're just
consideration.
asking
So
with
regardless of
special
what is done
permit.
and said
We
here,
make
this is
sure.
something you can still go up to the city council and
Just
speak
look
your
around
comments.
what's going on
Okay.
to get to the question of
Working
applications. Whenever the
off of
platform, I
line
also,
1231.
and of course, as we go to the
Well,
council here
the
during the
objections
broad
that you
zoning
have here,
weeks, we
still
can
present
correct
them
it
to
going
city
through
council.
contact with the press of district if
Well,
maybe we have that day.
Well,
I
We're
can
going
address that
through to
question.
do
So,
here and
if
over the one that
appraisal
I have
district
in the center
improves
and
their
not
data
you know.
and we determine that
Why
those
are you
particular
going to
notices
say
are
that
within the
before the
200
current
feet,
time
then
is
they
on this
can be
I'm plugged
registered
was to our
as
order?
part of the case. That's
They
part one.
are
Part two
absolutely most
is
attracted
anything
in your
outside
patent and
the 200
analysis.
foot is still noted. It's just labeled as
It's
outside
not
the
a
200
red
foot
condo,
notification area.
and they're
Those
just
notices are still
asking
recognized.
special permit for
Even
you.
if the appraisal district doesn't
Sure.
update their data, we could technically
can
recognize
still-
them as outside 200-foot opposition. Third part
To the
is there
city
was a
council,
recent
just
change
look
to
around
the
what's
Texas
going to
local
get to the
government
question
code.
of
You and I briefly
applications. We
spoke
have
about this
not
before.
brought
In
in our
2025,
council.
they've established that
all
the
the
threshold
results,
for opposition to
just one
require a
contact with
Have
supermajority
that day,
council.
and we're the
So
one that
before
the center proves
commissioners
the data we determined, the one that the one notices say that the story time, and yes, I was to our all part of the case that that's they are actually most attracted in your state and in your state. Still noted, it's just labeled
In the case
as
where the legislature had changed, it says
out, it's not a red
zoning case
congregation, and they're just asking
improvement
a
of
special
residential
permit, even if
expansion,
the
residential
appraisal
development.
this.
That threshold is now at 60%, no longer at 20, to hit that supermajority level. So it is a much higher threshold that would have to be met. That's again not to dissuade the public. We recognize every voice, but in full transparency,
to
it's just to
100-foot
inform everyone that is where
opposition.
the
Third
bar has
part,
been moved
to this civil
per the
council,
state
just
legislature's
look
mandate.
around
City of
what's
Corpus Christi
going to
decision,
get to the
that was entirely
question
on the
of
shoulders of the
applications.
legislature.
Okay, thank you, Andrew.
We have not brought 25. I'm saying that the status of the pressure for opposition requires help that down, and we're the one for the center commissions.
I understand that you like, you have concerns
They
and you have
really,
questions.
really
All of
determined to
these
know
can
that we
continue to
should
be
provide
addressed
what we're
at
saying
a
of
later
what
time
we're doing,
with
and
your,
yes, I was to our own heart
development
of the
services
case
or
that
anyone else
that's
that's,
that.
with the development.
Yes, we as staff are available to address any
Yes, the
questions.
staff is available to you at any time on all these concerns and questions you have. You can call them, email them, even your city councilman that is in your district, a woman. So any concerns, questions, please feel free to email them, call them, and let them know.
145, I'm clear.
Is that PowerPoint going to be on record?
145, 185, go ahead.
60 no longer at
I can't
20.
answer those
The
questions.
people
You can
that
tell me
Generated by
call
our
supermajority
GIS
Tom
department is the correct 200-foot
So
measurement.
it is a much higher threshold that would have to be
Sir, if I
met,
can ask you, this is the public
or
comment over.
3,
Yeah, I'm sorry.
and we
Okay,
have
so
to
at this
do
time, go
this.
ahead, close the public comment. I mean,
Probably,
questions,
probably.
283 Robert Ford, 283 Robert
He's a
Ford,
really voice,
1980 U-Haul
so
Ford,
we wanted to have a talk on our last slide.
October
I
1
have
West
a motion
Chapel
and a
Rally
second.
to
All
the
those in
corner.
favor?
We as staff are available to address
Motion
the
passes.
staff is available to
Moving
you
on
at
to,
any time on
director's
all these
report.
concerns
The
and
only item
questions
for
you
tonight,
have. You can
Commissioners,
call them,
is
email them,
we
even your
received
city
Commissioner
council
Telke's
administrator.
resignation.
of woman, so on any questions, please feel
for
free
you.
to email them column and
Thank you,
let
Andrew.
them we're
Moving on to
also
future agenda
involved in
items?
rapport.
None?
Ting a
Okay,
staff.
meeting adjourned.
No 33-454,585 16-0 longer at 20. We have so many people to have a lot of our classes. Second, all those are favorable. The best day available to address the staff is available to you. To be not too many times on all these concerns. The questions that I've ever heard of, the email, the reason you're sitting in the chat room. Second, all those are favorable. The better day of our work, it was possible to stack you available to you. All those are favorable. The better day of our work, it was possible to be available to you. Do this one, and I'll throw him. Are favorable. Thank you very much for joining us.
King X-ray 6279.
We're here to give you our favorable.
Bay area will be on hold over until further notice. Central Medics Bay area will be on hold over until further notice.
Thank you very much for joining
moving up
us.
to station 9, Medic 2 moving up to station 9, Medic 13 moving up to Bay area, Medic 13 moving up to Bay area. Fire dispatch at 1236.
5259.
Good for 6 Bravo. Fabricate.
I might to move the appreciation, not in my 30 months area, my 30 months of the area, but I respect her 1,236.
I did get 2 work orders from Brendan, a turn on after repairs on North Fulton Beach, and a signal one at 118 Oak Tree. I don't know if that's one of the 2 you want me to take.
118, I would check with Bill.
Ringing the turn on
118
after repairs.
Oak Tree, he was supposed to go out to it. The turn on after repairs for the
I think it was a turn on.
If he was supposed to go out to it, the turn on after repairs for.
from pressure to back call on 1651 North Fulton Beach. And we do have a turn off on in Rockport, but I also gave that one to Dale, so as of right now we don't have traffic for Rockport, but
And we
Dale
are
has
going
both of them,
to try to get the help of the head of the
you
building.
can get with him to see if he's
Thank you.
done either or and take one of them off
Like
his hands.
Julian, streaming acts decision. 9 uncertainty forgotten nights and 13 spaces artificial 360.
Temple?
Go for engine 2.
Disregard engine 2. Sorry, engine 1.
And we are going to try to get the help of the head of the building. Thank you. Like Julian, streaming acts decision. 9 uncertain. The help of the head of the building.
8 northbound at Agnes, David Robert 9799.
David northbound Agnes Robert David Robert 9799 so forth.
Sorry, 299. Mary
Help
David
of
Sam, 3511.
The help of the head of the building.
Mary David Sam, 3511, 10-4.
Charlie 280, Saratoga stars. 270, copy.
One on the help of the head of the building. So it's really essential to start. And I missed Robert. With Robert tonight, 7 tonight.
Put it in his pocket. Was actually walking towards Fort Patrol to 440. There was going to be no answer. We left that message.
129. I know why the driver took a long way. Ray, helping 10-8.
Somewhere.
And I'm busy walking around here. We're up and night. It's so good night. Thank you. Okay. If that's a walking tool for your actual work.
26, can I get a private, please, on 3071?
We're going to be in that case.
Right now.
Okay. Can I get a private, please, on 371? We're going to be in that case.
Well, the Shores, but that's where they parked the truck.
They were transported by Medic 1. There's going to be a duplicate call.
3930.
Can I get a private, please, on 371? We're going to be in that case. Can I get... Thanks for... Check out.
Yeah, I need 5.
Out.
Received.
Out.
It is copy for a hazardous driver at 358 northbound and leopard.
Thank
358
you.
northbound and leopard. It's going to be for a male on a motorcycle, very short,
Call the
with a backpack, black motorcycle, driving at a high rate of speed. License plate number, no other information. Just
Vice
to
Chairman
443.
Commissioner Zarguni?
Present.
Commissioner Miller?
Can you verify the insurance?
Commissioner York?
Here.
Commissioner Gonzalez? Commissioner Mandel will be absent. Commissioner
2682. Charlie 290 clear. Charlie 290 clear. As my complete over here at 4101 Weber Road. 24.
We're kind of lucky in the view for no one in other things like the issue and call them. We're going to talk about social distancing and it is coffee for us to share that busy date more kind of what we appreciate more kind of and what we're going to be for more and more difficult days for them to be able to talk about what we're going to talk about and how we're going to be easy to do one and how we're going to take them to more in.
Our houses are on acre lots.
Formation
so
for
we're
the
a small
future of the
subdivision.
project.
You know, we're
Commissioners
developed as a
are
quiet,
goody.
low-traffic cul-de-sac community.
Present.
73-year-old male,
Commissioner
our
Miller.
street to remain safe and
Commissioner.
quiet, and that's why we built our homes
Commissioner
there. That's why
York.
most of us have been there from the original
Commissioner
development of that
Gonzalez.
property. The
Commissioner
biggest issue
Mandel
for
will be
me and
absent.
for us as families is the safety risk
Commissioner.
involved in accessing this large neighborhood through our street. We do not have street
It is
lights.
coffee.
We do not have sidewalks.
It is
There are
coffee.
pedestrians, children,
Let's
families
share
that use
that
our
busy
street.
day to our
Our
side.
mailbox is at the proposed access
It
point
is easy to
for
put
the entire
in
neighborhood.
everybody on notice that we're
The
going
increase in
for
traffic
more
would disrupt the
difficult
quiet
days on the
enjoyment of our
land.
homes and
We're
undermine
going to be using the
the
land
safety
to
and
talk.
character of our existing
We're
neighborhood.
going to be using the land.
Also, Amanda Lane
Our
was just
stream is
recently
in our
adopted
stream.
by Nueces County.
houses are
Previously,
on
it was
acre
considered
lots.
a private road. Our
Formacious.
neighbors have come to city and
We're a
to
huge part
city
of the
development
project.
and to the county for
We're
6,
missionaries.
7 years to try to get the county to
We're
adopt
good.
the street and to consider it a
We're
public
good.
road, even after
This
city
has
and
been a
county
great
has granted
discussion, Ralph.
access to a new development behind our street. Even at that time, it was considered quote-unquote private. So our street needs repairs. The county
We can
finally
all
has started
have
to come out last
sidewalks.
week.
Large
But up until
neighborhood
just
through our
recently, the
street.
city didn't want anything to do with our street.
We do not
And
have
now
children.
to allow a new development
do
to
not
use our
have
street,
sidewalks.
it's just, it doesn't make sense.
There's a lot of
And
pedestrians,
we're all for
children.
growth when it makes sense, when
Yet
it does
we're
not
here. She's my day
propose
to our
a
side.
safety issue for our families.
box
And,
is
you
at
know, when
the
it doesn't
imposed
undermine the
access
integrity of the neighborhood that we've already established.
It is easy for the entire neighborhood.
Thank you. Anyone else?
We notice that we're going to the different, and it says to a new development behind our street. Even at that time, it was considered quote-unquote private.
District 1.
So our street needs
I live on
repairs,
Lake
the county.
Avenue and just found
But
out
in
about
April,
this
just
new development,
recently, the
on
city
Sunday
didn't want
through
anything
my
to do
wife,
with our story.
Thanks to a Facebook group that
We
Lake
do not
Athens
have children to
community
allow a
members are
new
part of.
development.
And
It
I
does
gotta
not
say,
have time.
I've heard
It just
in this
it
meeting
doesn't
alone,
make sense.
the discussion of drought.
There's a lot
and
in the desk.
the
Yeah,
immediate
it was a
burden
little
that we
bit
have
too
in our
broke when
stressed
it makes
communities.
sense.
And I would like to think that
Yeah,
adding an
it
additional
does work here.
224 homes in an area
And it says to a new
that is
development
already
behind.
grappling with a drought
But in
restrictions
April, just
is
recently,
a poor
the city
use
didn't
of our
want
time and
anything
energy.
to do with our
And I
story.
would ask that
We
the
do
city
not have children
prioritizes
to
its
allow
current
our new
tax base
development.
before
And it does
adding
not have
additional
time.
burden to
It
it.
just
I'm so sorry to
doesn't
interrupt.
make
Do you have
sense.
are you a resident?
There
you
is a
said
lot
District
in
1,
the
but you
desk.
also said Robstown.
Yeah.
So are you not a resident?
No, I live in Lake Athens Avenue, which is now a direct access point, just like the Amanda and the Barber Lane is going to
doesn't-
come through my
1 minute.
house.
That's 1 minute. Okay. So,
Correct.
sir, it is
Can you
1
go to
minute
medical
then.
line? Can you go to medical line?
So you.
They say Robstown, but they're Robstown.
So I fall
We're
in a
calling for
unique kind of zone
1506
And
where
it
my
says to a new
Avenue.
developer ready to be
1506
wrestling
Fordyce
with a
Avenue,
drought.
6-year-old female actively having a
For
seizure,
April,
non-responsive.
just recently for citizen want
1506
Fenna
East
to be
Fordyce
with
Avenue.
our
fall out of
story.
that 200 feet, but I'm one
We
of
do
the
not
only
have
residents
children
that's
to
actually
allow
in
our
that
new
direct
development.
Amanda Lane.
And it does not have time.
Family Land is going to be
It's
29
just a
out of Nueces
story.
County for criminal trespass.
Are you a resident?
Yeah,
There
boy,
is a
hold on.
district on the base.
So again, water scarcity, extreme
Are you
drought,
not a resident?
infrastructure, loss
No,
of
I
farmland.
live in the Athens
I won't take up any more of
Avenue,
your time,
which
but
is
for
now a
for those
direct
reasons alone,
access
and the
point.
fact that I literally just found out about this on
Amanda
Sunday,
and
so
the Barbara
proper
Lane
due
is
diligence,
going
in my
to
opinion,
come
was
through
not
my
productive,
house.
performed properly. I would ask that you vote no on the zoning case ZN
Maybe it's
855
no record.
today.
Taking it out.
Thank you.
Thank you, sir.
We do
Anyone
not
else?
have
Would
children
anybody
to
else like
allow
make
or
comment
to
on item
develop
number,
it, and it does not
16?
have time.
I'm sorry, 15.
Are you a resident? There is.
10-4 medical line.
Are you not arrested?
Moses
No,
Mustard,
I
LC,
live in the
District
Athens
5.
Avenue, which is now a
So
direct
just wanna
access
remind
point,
everybody
just
this
like
is a
the
zoning
Amanda
case.
and the
The
Barbara
land
Lane is
developer has
going to come
provided
through my house.
the actual plat that
That's
does
1 minute.
connectivity to two current
Okay,
neighborhoods.
so sir, it is
Amanda
7 minutes
Lane
to come
and,
next
Lake
to
Athens
Washington
for
for
what
the
is west. What it does
so
is
I
provide
follow
just
the
connectivity,
background,
which is
and
what the
we
city
need
wants
nothing
for safety.
stolen on the
Ultimately,
level I can
you're
do
not
if
going to
you
have
have
people
any.
go down Amanda Lane to access these
here,
homes. You're going to have people coming
I
out
would
of
ask
Lake
that
Athens
you
and
vote
Amanda Lane
no zoning
to
case.
access the
No,
the
yeah,
16
fine.
or 6, what is it, 16 or
I
624
don't think you're not.
roadway. So ultimately
Thank
what it's
you,
going to do
sir.
is take traffic off of 1889. So, and if
Or
you look
you're
at
not
it, they
arrested.
did actually say
No,
that these
I
lot
live in the
sizes average at
afternoon.
9790. And
I have a new
RS6 zoning
which
is
is now a
6,000 square
direct
foot lot. So
sexist
technically
point,
this is
just
closer
like
to
the
an
Avengers.
RS10 zoning, which
And
is a
the
fourth of an
barbarian
acre.
male
So,
is
thank
going
you.
to come through my house.
Anyone else?
The actual plat that does show the current activity to 2.
Mayor, council members,
Okay, so sir, it is 7 minutes to come next.
Community. Yeah, as Moses said, I mean, we have a couple of accesses for this subdivision. Right now,
Or you
we're just
can't
asking for
arrest
zoning.
it actually
We're
so
gonna
that
get
I
with
live
city,
in the
getting master
afternoon
plan
of
approved, and make sure that we comply with their requirements and
1997-90,
make
and
sure
I
that
have a
this
new
subdivision is
ZMJ
successful and is
down right
what the city
now.
needs in this area. Thank you.
Sexistly,
sir.
this
Anyone
is
else?
just like the Avengers
close
10
public,
zoning, which
public
is the
hearing.
warbrain male is
And I will-
going to come through
Councilwoman,
my
Paxton.
house. The
Thank you.
actual plat that goes so.
Couple of questions.
Yes, ma'am.
It looks here like we mailed notices out in the 200-foot buffer, but it sounds like someone perceives that their residence falls within this boundary and they didn't receive a notice potentially. I feel like we come to this point a lot on these projects. There's got to be a better solution.
Access.
You know, just last week I sent
Where
out
you
5 or
can't
6
arrest it
letters, and I think
actually so
I
that
got
I
receipt
live
that
in
one
the
person got
afternoon
them.
of
It's going down a few more weeks, maybe the rest will get them,
1997-90,
that type
and
of
I have a
thing.
new Z
There's
in
got to be a
jail
better
down right
solution
now.
to ensuring that we've connected with these properties.
Sex is
because
this is
by the
just
time it
like
gets
the
here, that's what we
Avengers
want
in
to
a
know
zone,
also.
which is,
You know, we're juggling, one, this is someone's land.
it looks here
And
like we
they're
mailed
entitled to
notices
have their
out in
vision,
the
and they can come
200s
to us
for
and
bus,
say, you know,
but
this
it
is how we
sounds
want to
like
develop
someone
it, so
they
we need a
perceive that
change.
their residence
But then our
falls
other
within this
responsibility is, how
boundary,
does that
and it
assimilate
didn't
to the
receive
neighboring
notice
properties,
potentially.
you know? Do we do that in the best way possible? How
I
do we do
feel
that?
like we come
And
to
that's
this
a big
point a
gaping
lot
missing
on
piece of
these
information.
projects.
If, you know,
There's
that's one of the
got
first
to
things
be
I
a
pull
better
is what is
solution.
the responses to the community, and
You know,
often there's very little feedback.
I sent
and I
out
can't help
5
but
or
wonder
6
how much of that
restaurants that
is
are
just
not being
notices
sold
sent
out.
out that never actually make it to their target. So
I see that one
we got
person
to figure out
got
how to
them
bridge
in a
that
very
gap.
new world
and
for
I'm
real in a
sincerely
family system.
apologetic to the properties that
They're
I don't
interested
know where
to
it broke
get in
down,
that
but apparently something, it sounds like something broke
This
down.
is
So I
someone's
don't doubt
plan
that you
to
sent them.
here
Don't
like
doubt at all
we've
that
been
you sent them,
trying
but
to
whether or
save
not they
that
received
vision.
them so they can feel like they can provide adequate
us
input is
and
the
say,
issue
you
to
know,
me.
this is how we
One
want
public
to
notice,
follow them.
and it's with any other project, is where to set the bar. The
They
state took
receive
its
that
stance
their
of setting it at
residence,
200.
but then our
Folks,
other
for years that I've been with the
responsibility
city
is
have
how
argued,
does that
should we extend it to
simulate
300?
to the
Should we extend
neighbor's
it to
potential?
400?
Do
At
we
a
do
certain
that in the
point,
best way
it's simpler
possible?
to stick with the
How
state
do we
guideline
feel
because there will
like
always be a person that feels
we
they
dissent
didn't
and I
receive a
can't
notice.
help
And
but
I
wonder
completely
how much
understand.
less runs
I
that
live
I'm
adjacent to a
not
pass
being
zoning
told
case.
about.
I was directly outside the ring.
I've never actually
It wasn't
made
a
it
means
to
of
their
it was
target,
purposeful,
so
or that. And I have the list here of the
I
notices that were
see
sent
that
out, all
one
25
person got
notices.
the bridge very
The state law
well
also
for
provides,
real
which we've
in a
adopted
family
as part of our
system.
process, is to post now a fairly
They're
large
the ones
8 square
I
foot
know
sign
we're
at the
going
front of
to
the
go
property,
down
which
there and
advertises
see them.
the date for council and the date for planning commission.
So thank
any
you,
person
Cameron.
driving by will see this now even larger
This
sign
is something
that says,
that
please
I
come
don't
voice your
care
opinion, has a
about
phone
in
number,
the
has a
future.
QR code, which has the
I don't know if
details
they
of the zoning
just
case and
signed
how to
up
reach
to
myself
say that they
or
received
development
them.
services staff.
So I totally
If
get
you
that.
only
Again,
have
I
to
didn't
provide
question whether or
that
not
to
you
me,
followed the
I'd
protocol.
like to
I
ask
have
you.
faith that you did, full confidence.
You too.
But this individual, and I'm looking at it, I can count at least 10 properties, small, single-family dwellings that
We
land in this
dissent
circle,
and they
the blue
can't help
circle.
but wonder
So
how
what
much
they're-
less
it
runs I
sounded
believe
like
it's not
they
what I've
identified
only
that
told
their
about.
properties in that circle, but they didn't
I
get the
was
notice. And I
directly
don't know about you,
outside
but
the
for me,
ring.
if I'm coming home or I'm going to work,
I've never
I probably am not
actually
going to
made
see
a
those little
mean
yard
to their
signs.
target.
As someone who campaigns, that's why
I've
we need the
never
really
had
big
the
ones.
list
It's
here
sometimes
to
hard
notice that
We
we've got
regularly
all
work with the appraisal
20%
district
doses.
to make sure that the tax rolls are up to date.
The
That's an
bridge
issue on
is
another
very
zone
well
case we're going through
provided.
right now. now since it involved a condo, and there's 200
we will be
small
able to be part
1%
of our
property owners
process
that
is
fall
to
within
post now a
that
fairly
donut.
large
So
one
it
square
is a
foot.
constant improvement to ensure that we're
No, we're
touching all the
going to
persons
go
that we
out
need to
there
reach.
and see
Of
them.
those in the cluster of the residences, roughly 18 of the 25
Live
notices,
Lunger
except for
1981.
one, are owned by the developer.
That's a
either
boost.
a builder that is
Out
currently
of I can
constructing
count
homes, so it
at
is not
least 10
transferred to a private
properties,
property owner,
small,
or the overall
single-family
landowner.
dwellings
There
that
is only
one die
one
is a
within that
circle.
cluster of single-family homes
They can't
that
circle
received an
but
individual
wonder.
notice.
Okay,
So
well, maybe
much
there's
less
something we can
runs out
engage
alive.
if it is a developer-owned
It's
subdivision.
not what they can't
We'll
find
put
that.
put the responsibility on them,
They
like,
can't
hey,
hold the
we
bow.
need some feedback, because
Properties
we've got to
in
do
that
something to bridge
circle,
this gap.
but
It's
they didn't
consistently,
know
I think,
that.
comes up, and again, I'm
I
not
was directly
questioning whether or
outside
not you
of the
followed
room.
process. I just would like to connect
But
a
for
little
me,
better.
if I'm
The
coming
second
home or
question
I'm
is,
going to work, I've never actually
there other
am not
options?
going to be the only
I
to their
understand we're
target.
not at the point where we're approving the actual plan of this. We're looking at the zoning
As
now,
someone
but I
who-
do think they're connected.
For 25
I've got
miles
an
or
area where there's a lot of very
191
large
are
properties and
owned
small,
by the
quiet,
developer.
rural roads,
That's
and
a
they do
boost.
not want them overly
A
utilized
builder
because
that
that's
is
how they
currently trying
purchased
to
it. That is the
cancel
picture
as
they want
non-stop
to
property
retire
on small
in.
single-family
Whatever their
dwellings
prerogative
that's
is
owned by is
there
a set
alternative
cluster of
routes that can be
single-family
sought with this
homes.
property if we change this zone where
They can't circle
we can
anything
still
but
provide
one
that
notice.
sufficient access to and from this
So
property
maybe there's something
while
we can count
addressing those
on.
concerns. Is there options with this?
Engage
Yes,
if
so
it
the
is a developer
requirements for
owned.
access fall within the International Fire Code.
It's sufficient.
And that dictates based on at
Well,
certain
we can't
number of
find
units,
that.
multiple points of access must be provided.
But there's a
That's why
responsibility
phase
on
one
that.
of the aerial image,
They can't
it shows
hold
only
on.
access to Northwest Boulevard. Once you move
We
to
need
phase
some
two,
feedback.
that is where the gas in Athens now comes into
Here's
play
the data
for a second
property.
point of access. As for
Let's
phases
count
and you're
this
getting
up.
multiple years into the development process, that is where potentially Amanda Lane could come into play. Now, I say potentially because, as we know, the housing market is a moving target. So development at an
For
overall
25
takes
miles per
time. So by
hour
the time
because
they get
we've
to that
been
phase,
on a very
they may
large
choose
part
not
of
to build
it.
a
So
third
we
phase, not
have
to
the
build a fourth
developer.
phase.
That's a
But the purpose
boost.
of today's hearing is purely,
That's a
does
boost
council believe
over the
staff and planning
utilized
commission's
and still
recommendation
though, because
if
that's how we
single-family
treat it.
residences zoning should be on this property? The planning will be handled in the
That's
second portion,
interesting.
and that
We
is when the
don't want the
determinations are made for
time
points of
we'll
access
see
as
or the
those final
more,
plats
whatever the
come in
problem is,
over
that's
years.
all divided is there.
So the
It's a
short
certain
answer
industrial
is, yes,
signal
it's a potential,
that we
but the
saw
long
with this
answer is
property.
it's not
If we
likely
change
going
the
to
zone
be
where they
included if we
can't,
go
they can
into
still
those
provide that.
multi-phase
A no
portions
desk,
of the property.
sufficient
We're
access
inevitably
to
going to need to utilize those properties
out
or
of
those
my
streets.
country council as
Correct.
an
So if the
unscheduled
third point of
property
access is
on my
required,
single-family
either Barber
dwellings
or
that's
Amanda Lane
a
are
cluster
likely
of
options.
single-family homes.
John William
Gotcha.
George.
They can't.
But there is still some delta on which one
Development
could be
process
selected and
that
it comes
is
those
between
needs.
the land.
Okay.
And the
then
people
lastly, one of the
come into
questions
play.
that we get all
Now,
the time.
I say potentially
all the
because
time,
as we know
is
the
we're
housing
approving
market
new
is not
development
funded.
and we're approving new zone changes.
So
and
development
maybe this isn't the
in
question for you, but
4,205
we're in a
miles
drought.
per hour.
My understanding, based on
Because
conveying
we've
those
been on
concerns
this
to our
very
staff,
large amount of multiple.
is, what do we have that we can tell
So
the public
we have
that
the
these are
developers.
years down
That's
the
a
line that
purpose
we're
of today's
proactively
hearing is poorly.
considering the draw that we're placing on our water system, that type of
That's
thing. I don't know if
also
we have anybody from water department here.
overutilized
I know they gave a
those
presentation
properties.
earlier that says by 2027, we're looking at
Out
pushing
of
off
those
curtailment
street
altogether.
reconciles,
And this
as
is
I should you learn about
phase
this,
one is going to be
my
how many years out
single-family
approximately?
development could be selected.
3 years.
Okay,
So we're 2025
and then
now,
let's
so this
see
isn't,
1
you're
or
not
2
even going to be
weeks.
breaking ground until
We
we
can now
pass
say
that date.
potentially because as we know the
That is
housing
why the
we can
planning
do
process-
is
so
not
zoning and planning
funded.
are two sides of the same coin.
We're
Zoning is
approving
first
new
going to
zone
establish,
changes.
should this particular use be allowed,
So
planning will
maybe
then
this
come in
isn't
and
the
establish how
question for
utilities
you.
will connect, how the property will be
But
subdivided.
205 miles per hour.
I just want to speak to that concern because it's
They're
a huge
saying
priority
they're
to us
based
as well
on
that we meet the
because
need of
they've
our
those
current consumers consumers,
concerns.
then we're being mindful of the new developments
This
we're
is a
bringing.
large amount of multiple.
Thank you.
those
Councilwoman Vaughn.
properties that says, and
How big are the signs you're
by
putting out? You tell me.
2027,
They've moved up to
we're
now 8
looking
square
at
feet.
them.
Well, it's much better than it used to be, right?
I
And are you
want
putting
you
out
to
more
go
than
tell
one?
me if
Yes.
they want
Okay, because
to
it's a big
answer
area. Just
this.
making sure, because it's hard to see the signs, and there's no
And
way
this
that you can
is,
send
should
all those
you learn
notices out
about
and everybody's
this.
going to get them. It's just not going to happen. I am concerned
This
about Amanda
is-
Lane.
this is,
because I
you
remember
know,
when I was
how
on
many
Commissioner's
years
Court,
that
the
I'm
roads are
in
absolutely awful. They really got
development.
dealt a bad hand. And when
Could
anything
it be
builds
a big
around them,
deal
they
with
flood.
my
So
partners?
I'm hoping
Okay,
Moses and them will take care of that. I
then
appreciate you
let's
telling me you're not
see
going to use
one
Amanda
or
Lane,
two
because I'm
of
with
us
them.
breaking
They should not
ground
use that
until
Amanda
then.
Lane.
Yes, ma'am.
So I'm hoping
We
y'all.
want to say
We've initiated
potentially
a
because
preliminary
as
three-way
we know the
conversation between
housing
the county,
we
the
can
city,
do
and the
is not
developer.
to be
Okay, thank
funded. Are two sides of the same
Hernandez.
line.
Okay, can you put that overlay
We're using
of
the
their
real-
plat, the back up there?
Those properties that really got dealt about hand,
Okay,
and
so the
when
main
anything,
entrance
it will
into
be
that is there
around
is
the
off of
old
Northwest
flood.
Highway, right?
Correct.
My
It's
heart
24.
is helping.
Okay, and they
Okay.
will connect with
Moses and then
Athens or
we'll
Athena?
take care of that.
Yes, Lake Athens.
Lake Athens,
If
right?
then you tell
Lake
me you
Athens
need
is
me
to
as
connect
Amanda Lynn,
those residents
of
of
them.
Lake Athens to
they
the
should
624.
not use them. Amanda
They could
Lynn,
utilize that, so it improves the mobility for those neighborhoods.
No pun intended, it's a two-way street.
Now, I'm assuming that road that accesses to 624 Northwest Highway is either a collector or a parkway.
It is a parkway collector, so it's a larger 75.
So 75 foot, so this is even bigger than a C1 collector.
Correct.
Okay, so it's a
got
nice
dealt
wide
about
road
how
for
could
people
you
to
see
get in and
the
out of
main
those neighborhoods.
entrance into the rear of the North Sea Highway right.
I would imagine
My
you can even
first is
access
helping
the,
me and will connect with
and
most of the happens. We'll
I
take
understand that
care
this is
of
kind of a
this.
weird strip that was annexed into the city,
And then you tell
it
your
ends
folks
right
you
there
don't
where that
mean
neighborhood
to
is
cause
on
a man to
Lake
win.
Athens is there. The other
Those
neighborhoods on
ruins of
Barber
them,
Lane and
like
Amanda
I
Lane
said,
are in
back
the county.
there.
Correct. Yes.
And notability for those neighborhoods.
You know, I don't think any of those
No
roads are going
pun
to improve to
intended.
city
It's a
standards
two-way street.
because they're going to remain in the county.
Yeah,
And
yeah,
the drainage
I
will be
want
the
to thank
responsibility of
you.
the county, not the
I'm
city,
assuming
correct?
that road
And
that
that
accesses
during that
to
planning process, the
624
Stormwater
Northwest
Quality
Highway
Management
is
Plan
either a
holds a
collector
developer
or
of a
parkway.
property to not discharge
It
water
is a parkway
above natural
collector.
flow.
Different
So it will
words.
not
So
incur
it's a
any
larger set
additional
of 5
drainage other
foot.
than what naturally occurs.
So
So
75 foot.
those lakes that are there that are in that neighborhood,
So this
Lake
is even
Athens
easier
or
than a
retention ponds
C1 collector.
For that specific
for that
development.
Okay.
specific. So, and I see one that's in
Okay.
the plat here on the front end, close to
Back
Northwest
to the
Highways.
council
There's
for
also
those
a retention
neighborhoods.
pond.
You know, I don't think any or no
Is that
time
enough for that
the
area?
Again, at this
ability
preliminary
for those
stage,
neighborhoods.
looking at the
You
master
know,
preliminary
I
plat,
don't think
at the
any
final
or no
plat
time
stage
to
is when the
participate.
stormwater quality management plan has to be
It's in
submitted.
two-way.
with
Streets
those,
are going
delta
to remain
values
in the
of
count.
How much water is going to flow?
Yeah.
Can the water hold
Yeah.
for X amount of time before
I
it is
joined the
discharged
machine.
to either natural
I
flow
joined
to other
the
parts of
machine.
the property or
Thank
to
you.
a TxDOT maintained
The county,
624.
not.
Okay, and
I'm assuming
folks
that
not
road.
wanting to have an open street.
Yeah.
You know, if you kind of have what used to be on a cul-de-sac, but there's also
Yeah.
a safety component to that. And
That road.
Councilman Roy had touched on it.
Yeah.
That you want to have more than one access
Those
to a
two.
neighborhood, so you can have fire and
That's
EMS
the way.
services have more than one way to get into your neighborhood.
It's also those
And,
neighborhoods.
you know, this
no,
is
I
kind
don't
of the
think any
thing
or
that you have
no
to think about
time
with
for that
development
area.
is, you know, can we get more access
Again,
for
I've been looking
for
at the
EMS
masses.
services and
I
fire
don't think
services.
in final
You know,
months
they
changes
have to
our
get to
case
making
of
sure
case
they have the
stormwater
space
quality
they need
manager
to
plan has to
either
be.
C1 collectors or to
I've
get
been
these vehicles
looking
in
at
there.
the massive. I don't think in
troublesome
final
if you
months
don't have-
changes a case of
And if you have
stormwater
one way
quality
in, one way
manager
out,
plan has to be in
you
two
create
ways,
yourself, you know,
which
maybe a
means
risky
are going
situation
to
that
be
you may
in the
not want to
cow.
be in. So I'm, you know, I
How much
understand,
water is going to
you know, where they
flow?
connect.
Yeah.
You know, and this is preliminary plat. I hope that there is some
Can
communication
the water
as to the safety requirements
so you can
of
have
how we
fire
look
in
at
the
this
best
and
way
making
to
sure
have
that, you know,
more
not
than
only that
one way
you
to
but
get
your
into
neighbors
your
are safe.
needs. It's also
Not
know
a fan of
those
the twisty thing,
neighborhoods.
but, the twisty road, but,
You know,
if
I've
that's,
got to think in your
as long
own
as you
time
can get
with all
emergency
that
vehicles
area.
in and out,
I've been
I'm okay
looking
with it,
for
and
anything
minimize
else.
the impact to the existing
I've been looking for anything else.
This can work.
I've got to think in my mind.
R6.
Change is our case.
You know, not everything
Storm,
has to fit on a
water,
postage stamp
water,
lot.
water, water,
There's
water.
not one available on the air. I think it's a good
I have to receive one collector.
It's within the city limits. I
I've
appreciate them
been looking
annexing
into the
it, so
massive.
Thanks.
Yeah.
I'd like to go ahead and
I
make
don't think that's what I'm talking
Okay,
about.
motion. Do we have a second?
So
second.
you can have fire looking
Please
the
submit your
best
vote.
way to have more than one way to get
Please
into
write
your
your
safe.
receipt.
It's awesome fans, twisty things, the twisty road. But you know that's not to think in your
the
all
motion
time
carries.
with all that the air
Item
is
number
in
16
and
is
out.
an ordinance
I've been
authorizing
looking
a
for
water
anything
arterial
else. I've
transmission
got
and grid
change
main
is our
construction
case.
and reimbursement agreement up to $394,296 with MPM Development LP to construct a water arterial transmission and grid main related to Kings Landing Unit 11 subdivision.
A major traffic accident at 911 Caldwell. 911 Caldwell.
Okay, we have motion 16 and 17. Let me read item number 17, and we'll open public comment. That is an ordinance authorizing a developer participation agreement with MPM Development LP to reimburse the developer up to $944,506.80 for the city's share of the cost to construct Lady Alexa
So we
Drive
have
and
fire
Castle Black
looking the
Drive
best way to
with
have
roller
more than
compacted
one way
concrete
to get
for
into
the
your
Kings
safe. It's
Landing
awesome
unit.
fans,
Twisty
twisty
things,
things, the twisty road.
I'm
But
going
if
to
you
open
know
public
that's not
hearing.
to
Does
think
anyone,
in your
would
time
anyone
with
like
all
to
that
comment
the
on
air is
items
the
16
16th
or
and
17?
11th on the right. I think
Okay,
the
we'll
field
close the public
transmission
hearing. We have
and
a
change
motion and a
instructions
second.
reimburse.
Please submit your votes.
312 West Main,
Cement agreement, I'm sorry, $394,296
and
with
few more
MPM
visitors
Development.
open the
I'm
steering
going
carries.
to
However,
construct
this
a
is
water.
going to
L briefings. We have item number 18. This is a briefing on the Civitan Service Center Master Plan.
4901.
391.
That major was at
So how you're
Island
blocking
Cardinal.
the best way to
Good
power
afternoon, Mayor,
more
members
than
of
that
council. My
in
name
a
is Juan
long
Rivera,
way to
Interim
get
Director
into
of
the
Asset Management.
universe.
Today I'm going to be talking about the
You know
Civitan
that's
Center
not
Master
to think
Plan.
in your time.
First, I want to begin with asset management's
11th
involvement
on
in
the
our role
right,
with the
I
master
think
plan,
we'll feel
with
a
highlighting our
tremendous
mission to the city,
measuring and change
which
in
is
structure.
to manage, maintain, and modernize the
Remember,
city of Corpus Christi's assets in an
semantic
effective, efficient,
agreement.
and economical manner. So
I'm
that
sorry.
effort is captured throughout the planning of this master plan.
394,000.
What I hope to provide
2
you all
years.
today is a high-level overview of the City Service Center's future build-out for this area.
This is a
which
briefing
will
on the
support
Civitan
multiple
Service
departments
Center
and
Master
will
Plan.
optimize the 85 acres of
Thank you.
industrial space that we currently have.
Thank-
The plan
I'm
seeks to
sorry,
provide security, which pays for administrative and
$394,296
operational
with
staff.
MPM
We
Development.
also seek to improve parking areas,
I'll be to
traffic
construct
flow,
a water
storage
arterial
areas,
transmission
lay-down
and
yards,
grid
just to
main
improve
related to
efficiency
Kings
and
Landing.
maximize our services
I
across the
need
city.
for help here.
The estimated cost
Okay.
of this project is a moving target, and the reason
Let
behind
me
it is there's still a
remind
lot of
your
planning and
safety,
design
and
work
that
that
is
needs
an
to take
ordinance
place from
authorizing
each
a
department.
developer
One
for
thing that
participation
asset management wants to make sure is that the
What can
master
be a
plan is not a
development,
project, it's more
LA?
of a strategic framework for every
To read.
department that has operations taking place inside the Civitan Service Center. So with this strategic framework, we look to make sure that everyone has synergy throughout their planning. The master plan also allows departments to understand the laydown of that yard, to understand what their boundaries when they start seeking improvements for their area. So what you see in front of you is an aerial depiction of the service center. To the north, you have Sackey Drive, that's the border. Up north to the west, you have Ayer Street. South, you have Holly Road. And to the east, you have Richter Street. The next slides that I'm going to show are various drone photos, just to give you a better understanding of the current laydown of the service center. The first picture here is the most southern approach. The 4-lane road that you see there is Holly Road. the main entrance, Civitan Drive. That's the southern entrance. Immediately upon entering the service center, you have the animal care services.
I'm sorry.
From there, you have CCPD, administrative operations team. As you can see, that parking lot is already overflowed and crowded, and that's daily operations.
So with this procedure, we look to make sure that everyone has synergy throughout their planning.
That begins over in Holly Road, and that extends further north.
The master plan also allows the partners to understand the laydown and allow that yard to understand what their boundaries when they start seeking improvements from your
so we're still facing the top road up there is Holly Road.
So what you are doing is a very big section of the service center to the north. You have Sackey Drive. That's the border north to the west. You have a
CCW that also houses equipment and uses that warehouse as storage. So you have two departments crowded into one warehouse.
We look to make sure that everywhere soon we have to lay it out there. There then begins over in Holly Road.
And as you can see in this picture, there's service that is currently being stored outside. And
future build out site for this area. This is a plane I'll be trying to
know. Want to be able to bring
classified issue smear session laid on your tube muzzle, just deleted, efficiency and mines.
Now continuing on Civitan Drive, the next building you will encounter on the right-hand side is the police motor pool. In there, there's police services that get conducted for their vehicles.
And uses
the very next
that
building that you have is the Parks and Rec building where they have their operations team currently residing.
So without us to send your house, we look to make sure that everywhere so men have to lay them out
That's
there.
a little tiny lay-down yard, which quite frankly does not support
But if
their
you do
current
so there,
operations
facility, and you can see in this picture,
and then the
there's
other
a
thing that I
lot
want to highlight in this picture is the overcrowded parking lot in the rear of
that are
both
currently
buildings.
being
Shared
stored
parking lot,
outside
it gets
and
crowded,
the
there's
future
no
will
striping
be out
out
of
there.
sight for this
It's really
area.
unsafe for our employees to kind of maneuver
This
in that
is
area.
a plane.
Following down Civitan Drive, the very next facility that you will encounter is the fleet facility. The large building that you see there is the light equipment mechanic bay where most of our fleet department handles our light equipment maintenance. And then the far building that you see, which is the smaller one, is our heavy equipment facility.
So I don't
what I
have
want to
to wait
highlight to you,
until
which is
that's
clear and
little
apparent,
10.
is the maneuvering. So the traffic that comes in and
By
they have to
laid-on
get serviced
yard,
over
which
at the
quite
heavy equipment
frankly
side
does not support if
really
they're
have
so
enough space
rich
to actually
and they're
maneuver
so
in that
rich
area.
and they're
Meaning
so
in the morning or during daily
there's
operations,
a
some of
lot
our
in the rear
drivers
of
are
our
forced to
currently being
maneuver in
stored
those tight
outside
spaces.
its
It's unsafe
crowded
for the
chair.
drivers and it's
Out
unsafe
of the
for
sight
our
for this
employees
really
that
unsafe
operate
for
daily
our
in that
employees to
area.
kind of this
Our
is a
parking
plane
area for
follow
our
down to
employees
the
is
edge
in the
right
very rear, and you
next
can
to
see
the
the
right
parking area
side is the
is
Kendall
designated
that
for
you
them, but
see
it
there
also
is a
has
light
equipment that
police
is
service
standing
bed
by
to
ready
get
to
out.
go in for services.
Call
So
tragedy.
Of our free rehab stores, so the right-hand side is the large window.
Because I brought that item a few weeks ago.
There is a light police service bed.
Parkland, and I will highlight what the future intent for that is,
store.
because we want to make sure that we improve the traffic
So
pattern in and
in
around
handle
this
or
area,
light that
and also
have to
giving
be to the
space for
house.
Parks and Recs to improve their laydown yard.
And
Across
then
the
the
street
cartel
on Civitan
is
Drive, you
so
have the
similar
service
to the
station.
house.
That service station has gas and diesel for our
And then the
facilities
cartel
trucks.
is so similar to the house.
Carrying forward on Civitan Drive, right north of the service
Or
station,
during
you have my
daily
facilities
operations of
team
our
where I have a
engineers,
small group
our
of
four-circuit
operations
maneuvering
taking
type
place, and
site is
administrative
crowded.
staff, and across from them, across that drainage, you have the laydown yard.
Sure, great to say
that's,
the site for
used by
this
Public
really
Works.
safe or
The most
important
northern
here to
department
kind
that you
of
see in this
this.
picture is
There's a
Public
parking
Works. And a few
area
things that I want to
follow-up,
highlight
and the
there
right
is their
rear
current
excuse
operations.
to
As
the
you can
right
see,
side is the handle
they
made
have
of
their
that
trucks
seat
parked,
there.
they have
Is a
laydown
light
yards, they
movement
have
that
the
it's servicing by
personal
going
parking
out.
that's in the very rear of that building, and very
I don't know if I can work
far
with
to really
it,
look
but
at,
it's
but
not like
in
there
that
is a
picture,
light.
you'll see vehicles on the north side parked
We're not
on the
having a
grass
car plan,
parked
and I will
on
highlight some of
sidewalks,
our
which
10
is something that we're
points
looking
that
to
has a
improve. We
store.
want our employees to come and work and feel proud of where
Or
they work.
during you daily
And then if
operations,
you follow
or
Civitan
engineers,
Drive
or
all
a
the way to the western
4-second
exit,
manual
you
type
have the
site is
CNG
crap.
station open to our
And
our
across
fleet
from
and
them,
to the
across that drainage, you have the laid-on yard.
So,
sure,
the master
great
plan,
to
what
say
I
the
highlight
site,
is
but
this master
you
plan
say
is
or even
laid
more
out
clear
of
to
usage,
kind
land
of
usage
this.
for every department. Over the
There's
past
a
5
parking
years, the city
area.
has experienced large growth in
And the
terms
right
of
side,
workforce
the right
and
side,
operational
I
demand across the
don't
city.
know if I can work,
Departments such as
but
Public
not
Works,
like in there
Asset
is a
Management,
one.
CCW, and
You'll see vehicles on the north
Parks and
side
Rec
parked.
not only increased their
We're not
workforce, but we
having a
haven't
car
kept
plan.
up with that growth. So
Or
Public
during
Works
you
has
daily
increased their workforce
operations,
by
or in the
approximately
meantime, or a
29% since fiscal year
4-second ran.
2020.
Type site
The
is
fleet
presentation
department
open to and
continues
across
to
from
increase.
the
Well,
drainage.
city
You
fleet
have the
has
laydown
increased
yard.
approximately 3%
There's
every
a
year
5
since
years
2020.
area has experienced
Again,
large
leading
growth
to
and
how we
right
have
side, of
vehicles being
course,
backed
the
up,
right
vehicles that don't
sun
actually fit in
operational
our bays
demand.
due to the tremendous size. So what we want to do is we want to keep up with this growth. It is essential that we have grown to keep up with the operational
I
demand
don't
of the
know
city.
if I can do
But it's
more,
also
but the
essential
more
for
I can
us to
do
make sure
is
that
that
we
it
keep up with
won't.
our growth in our
You'll
facilities.
see vehicles on the north
Currently
side.
is we have facilities that are overly crowded.
So we're doing daily alterations, or in the meantime, for a second run type site is presentation and open to and cross for the drainage.
Efficient and effective throughout.
You have the lead down
As a
here.
result,
There's a
the
5
Civitan
years.
master
So
plan
what we want
provides,
to
as I
do
mentioned
is we
earlier, that
want to
strategic
keep
framework.
up with this
It's a
growth.
strategic framework to bring
It
synergy
is
across
essential that
all
we're
departments to understand what we want to do with our 85 acres. 85 acres
So
might
what we
seem
want
large
to do is
today,
we
but
want
as
to
we
keep up with
start
this growth.
anticipating continuous growth,
It
the
is
next
essential
15
that
years,
we have
85
grown
acres
to
might
keep
seem,
up with the
might
operation.
start to seem small for a lot
I
of
don't
our
know if I can do it or not,
operations taking place. So
but the more I can
the
do
plan
is
is to
that it
emphasize the
won't.
following. First, security. We want to make sure that we
So
secure that
we're
compound and
doing the
secure
real
our assets.
trashes, and
We want to
we're
make
on
sure
a
that
timing
we
for a
maintain
second
and we
very
modernize
tight
our
site or
facilities.
presentation open to and across and for the dream.
That are efficient for our
If
operations
efficient and
are up
effective
to
throughout,
environmental
you have the
standards.
leap down.
We also want to promote
At
through
the
this master
end of the
plan
years, the
vertical
size
expansion, meaning
with our
85
85
in a few
acres,
years is
so I
going to
see
seem
one
small,
to
so we
do
want to
is
make sure
we
that
want it
departments
to
are
keep
planning
up
ahead of
with
that.
our growth.
Future growth, what does that mean? Expand upward
So I'm
vertically.
going
Start
to
building
keep up with the
facilities
upper
that are
race chart.
multi-floor, that we can have multiple
I
departments
don't know
operating
if I
with
can't
synergy
do it
in one
or
area.
not.
These improvements
But to the
collectively
want to make sure that we saw that you're done in the real crashes, and we want to make your time.
Corpus Christi to understand that
We
we're
will
trying to
seek
be
and
more
we want
efficient
a tight
with
site
what we
or
have
present to you.
with our space, trying to
It's efficient
field the
and
best
effective
team
through
with the
our,
best
you
operational
have the
efficiency
leap down.
throughout the city of Corpus Christi. So
With our
I'm
85
going to focus
acres,
quickly on
85
the north side, and
acres.
then I'll go and transition down to the north. What I want to
So
highlight
I
is the
see
following.
one to do is we want it with our growth. So I'm going to be, I don't know if I can do it in one area, these improvements, but to the collectively is want to make sure that we're talking
There's
about
others
that
that
we've
I
done in
still
the real
don't
crash of
have
the water
oversight
to
because
make
they're
you
still in the
a.
planning phase. Each department is responsible for their area, and each department will bring forward projects to modernize their facilities. So I'm going to give over touch over wave tops for these following projects. One will be brought to the council this afternoon by Public Works. So the first one that I want to highlight, if I can orient you to the master plan here, there's a color code legend.
Is to
the
make
first
sure
up north,
that
you have Public Works. What
with
they're trying
our
to bring
85
forward is
acres,
project number
85, and then I'll
22165, which
go
is a
and
design
get them out
of their
to the
new
north.
administration and operations building.
What I want to say,
that
I
includes
see
new
if all I
offices,
want to
training
do
rooms,
is want to
conference
do it
room,
in the
and that's
world
going
of
to
what we've
alleviate
heard.
the current overcrowding in their
Department
facilities.
is responsible for their area, and each department will bring
Retired
forward
Army, so I'm going to use my
projects to
military time.
modernize
So
their
if you follow
facilities.
through at the 1 o'clock here, you have asset
So
management building.
I'm
That
going
is a
to
future
give
building
you
that
the
we're
touch
trying to
over
kind of
wave
put
tops
together
for these following
to bring that
projects.
building up to standard and be able to
One will
accommodate
be
the current
brought
fleet.
to the council
So
for the
that building
first
is
day
still
that
in
I
the planning
want to
phase. We
highlight.
don't have
If I
a
can order
solidified
you to
answer
the
on how much
master
that's going
here.
to cost, but we are looking to improve the future facility over
There's a color.
in fleet. If you follow
with our
over to the
85
you have
acres,
Public Works. There's a
85,
project there
and then
going on
I
right now
will
that's
go
already
design
completed
them
design, and
and
it's
do
just
the
renovation of that
administration
building
and
and
operations
future
bill.
expansions of their facility.
What I
And
want
then you
to
move
say,
on to the
I
blue
see
area,
all
that's
I
police.
want to do is
And what the
one
police is trying to
in
do
their
in the
department.
near future is their forensics building
I was
improvements.
responsible for their area,
The police
and
radio
I'm an off
shop
department
or
will bring
radio
return
workshop
to our
and the
community.
forensic vehicle storage
It's
building,
hard
which is
times
right there
there.
that they're trying to improve.
If you
There's a
follow through
project
at
across the
1
street from
o'clock
police.
here,
You can see
you
there's
have
a- it's a
assets,
little,
so they're going to take
city
you to the area.
wash rack facility that we have already designed.
We're
We have
trying to
100%
get them
signed and
together
sealed,
for these
but
following
that
to
project has
project,
been
building up to standard
postponed, obviously due to the current drought that we
with
have.
our T5
And
acres
then I'm
for
going
the
to move on
project.
to the
They're
south
going
portion
on
of
right
this
now
master plan.
go and design
So
it
the southern
and
portion
use
of
it
this
in a
master plan, there are
station
multiple
and
projects that are going
operation
on
to
in
make
the yellow
sure
area
that
here,
their
straight at your 6
facility,
o'clock. You
department,
have the animal care
I was responsible
facility
for their
that has
area.
three
Police
CFP
Rayland
projects
off
that are
the
approved,
apartment
and those CFP
will bring
projects are looking
return to
improve
our
the current
community.
HVAC, the water
It's a
systems
part
in
of
there,
it.
improving the kennels.
It's a part of it.
putting up-to-date insulated
If you follow up on the floor, you have access to take you to the
And
office.
then they're also looking to
We're trying to
build
get them to get for
brand new
these
roofs
follow-up
on 5
building up
buildings and
to
construct
stand
a
on.
dedicated wash bay for
Obviously.
their animals. I want to go ahead and move over to the CCW area immediately over, let me see if I can orient you here, not the large area, but directly north of that. We have a proposed CCW warehouse. That project is seeking to alleviate the pressure that we currently have with both departments
animal
sharing the
care
current warehouse that we
With
have.
our team,
Like I
they're
mentioned
not
earlier,
going
both
to
departments
approach
want
it.
to expand their warehouse
So go
operations.
ahead
We want to
and
bring
right
some of
now
that
go
equipment
ahead and design.
indoors. And in order to do
So
so, we're
there's
going
a
to have
more
to
sustainable
continue
operation
improving,
in order to make
some of the
sure
facilities
that you're
we
there
have.
for
And by
civility.
there, we have a project maybe in the near future
The
that
part of the
might bring
animal
another
care,
warehouse
I was
at CCW.
responsible
you can
for their
verify
care.
on your plate when you
So
get
those are the
that
current
information.
projects.
week,
There is a lot
we're
more.
going
This
to
plan
move
is a
over
10
to
to
the
15-year plan.
CCW
We're looking at
area.
a future build-out,
We're going to move
pushing out
over.
to 2040. So
Let
again,
me
it's
see
a
if I
strategic
can
framework for departments to follow. And following
Not
this,
the
I'm
large
pending any
area,
questions
but
from the
directly
council
north
and the
of
mayor.
that.
And can I just,
Thank you.
yeah, Mayor, can I just add?
We have a
that-
proposed
excuse me, when I actually
CCW
interviewed for the
warehouse.
city position here, part of the tour
That
was to see
project
this,
is seeking
this
to
center.
alleviate the
So
pressure
6.5
that we
years ago,
currently
but
have with health
it
engineering.
It looked tired and it's
With
not
our team,
identifiable, there's
they're
no
not
signage.
going to
There's
approach
certainly
it.
no security for taxpayer-funded
So great.
equipment that's left out in the open. And so
You want them to write them
I
up
wanted to
now.
thank Juan
Go
for finally
ahead
getting
and do
it
this.
across the goal line. We've asked for several years to create a
And in
master
order
plan
to do so,
we can
there-
better arrange and
to the
use the space,
CCW
update facilities as necessary.
to move us
And more
out to
importantly, for the taxpayer, make sure our
2040.
assets are safe. And so fencing and
So let
lighting
again see if
and
we
other
can
security
work
measures
for
are all part of this
departments
master
to
plan.
follow
And
and
then
follow
maybe
the
even more
large
important
areas.
is that the employees on 7
But
different
they're
departments
roughly
report
north
to
of
work every
that.
day. Every day of the week
Can I
in some
see-
cases, and we
Yeah.
want them to feel proud about coming into the
Can
job
I
site.
just add,
There's no,
we
as I
have a
mentioned, no
proposed
signage,
CCW
very austere conditions today.
We're
So
city positioned
the master
there.
plan is achieving
The
several
part of the
objectives.
tour was to see
making
this.
sure employees are proud about going to
The
work, know what they're
CCW.
going, and then making sure we're protecting
The
taxpayer-funded
CW.
assets that today are
The
kind of at high
CW.
risk. So I just want to add that for
Thank you,
context.
Peter.
Yeah, thank you.
Yeah, thank
CCW.
you. Mr. Rivera, thank you. That was a great presentation. And I think it's extremely important that, although today it's a master plan, we're trying to achieve, you're all trying to achieve, it coming to fruition over a decade's time. But it's very important for us to hear this because it allows us to take a real comprehensive look at how our essential operations can function in a smarter, more efficient way. That's probably my biggest thing. And, to one of Peter's points, this is millions, I'm sure, millions of dollars of equipment and assets that we have that are kind of just all over the place based on what you showed us. So I think this is very educational, and very informative for us to know. So I really appreciate the presentation. Thank you. Councilwoman Campos.
Thank you, Mayor, and I agree. Again, I've lived here all my life, and I've been going through that
To the
that
state of
yard for
Philadelphia
years and
to move
decades, and
us
it's just
and
like
line to the television.
talk about potholes and
It's
all.
a-
It's just I'm sorry, but.
And I think it's
I
extremely
can't
important
believe
that although
that
today the
belongs to
master
us.
plan,
It's pretty bad.
we were trying to achieve
you
what we
only
were
get to
trying
go
to
there every
achieve.
now and then. I know for
it
me,
coming to
I had to go
fruition
there
over a
when
decade
the
of
Park and
time.
Recreation Department was helping us out
But
with
it's
the,
very
with the
important
water.
for us
We
to
were
hear this
getting
because it
spigots,
allows
and I'm
us
like,
to take a
where is
real
it? Where are y'all
comprehensive look
located?
at how
And
our
I'm telling you, it's like a maze,
we were
and then just
created
trying to
behind
get
19.
to maneuver through all that, and then seeing
They were
like all
collected
those
like
buildings, those temporary
2,350
buildings after
to 3
temporary
in
buildings. So
trailers,
again,
normally
I'm
just
hoping
to
that
pull
through
up
this
our
master plan,
relationship
we
to
incorporate again, you know, any
Thank you
kind of
for joining us
environmental
at the
sunroofs,
Caribbeans
you know,
puts together
water
a-
capture, you know.
I'm sorry,
just
but
please.
and I think
So
it's
I know
extremely
this is
important
just the
that
very
although
beginning, but
today
I
the
am
mental
grateful that
sense
you did,
it's
were
pretty
able to
bad.
bring it to us, and that we're
We're
able at
trying
least
to
to
achieve
get on a
what we're
path.
trying
So
to
I
achieve.
appreciate that.
Now, I know for sure I had to do it again on the time.
I think Ernie brought me out from one of our first meetings when I came back on the council. I think it was strategic because I went out there. Number one, I couldn't find the building.
But if it's,
right? I felt like I kept walking up to
we were
strangers. Hey,
ready
you
to
my
try
mother? Are
and
you my
get to
mother?
maneuver
Where am I
through
going?
all
Can you send
that
me?
and then
I
see
think
like
that's when I knew they
electors
liked me because
while
they came
they're
outside
in
and finally got
thousands,
me. Like,
those
Councilman,
temporary buildings
just hold my
after
hand. We'll take
temporary
you in the right
rooms.
building. The second part was there was no
Again,
place to park.
I'm just in
Man,
that
I mean, I
through this
drove around and I
management
realized there were
plan.
a ton of cars on the dirt.
We're ready to
And I thought, well,
operate again.
my Suburban likes dirt, so I end up
You
parking
know
on the dirt.
and
So I
kind
get
of
it. I get
enjoying
the whole
that.
free-for-all parking experience.
That's correct.
And I thought it was unsafe at the time.
That's correct.
I also thought you guys do fantastic
We're ready
work, and
to get there.
I was sad at the
We're
working
ready to
conditions
get
because you
there.
have great people out there that are making a difference.
I'm sorry.
You know, in this instance, about streets and
Please.
intersections.
I'm
So,
sorry.
Yeah, you had me at hello. At
I'm
some point,
sorry.
there's going to be a gut check. You know, we only have $10
I'm
to spend.
sorry.
I suspect this is an expensive
sorry.
endeavor, but the good news is we got a big chunk of land.
Up the
you know.
stranger's head
We've got
and
good
then
planners
see
that
like
can
they
put together
like
a
me
plan that
because
we
they
can
came
kind
out.
of take the right-sized pieces
That
of
was like,
and
I
wake up
just
someday
have my
with a
intent to
facility
get
where
the
we
right
are. So,
building.
thanks, Arnie. Thank you for what you do.
The second part
I actually
was,
did find the
again,
right building.
I'm just in that.
And I would agree with
mean,
parking,
this
wayfaring.
bridge, and I'm trying
that
to
it
turn
needs
a
to go
car
on.
on the
Thanks.
dirt.
Councilman Hernandez.
We're ready to operate again. A Suburban like dirt. Sign up for you.
Okay. Peter, how are we paying
You
for this?
know, I'm trying to enjoy the
This would
whole
be probably in a future
free-for-all
bond
parking
program. So we had
experience.
some seed money to do the master plan
That's
by
correct.
ICE, a local engineering firm, helped us with the design,
And
but
I
there's no
thought
funding
it was
for
unsuitable.
much of the plan.
That's
So it'll
correct.
probably be on this bond program. We'll have to do incremental amounts, over time.
Okay, so, this, I pulled out the capital improvement plan, right?
Yeah.
Because, this is where all the information is. Or at least I thought it was, but it's not. So there's, there's things that aren't funded yet. It doesn't show where it's going to be funded from. There's some that say certificates of obligation. There's some that are in, like, for example, the Public Works one is actually under stormwater, which would be a revenue bond and not a general obligation bond.
Right.
So I think
Up of the
what I'd like
stranger,
to see
and
from the
then
master
see like
plan
they
is
like
kind
me
of
because they
all this
came
in
to
one
me
one
out.
spot. Right. What the projects are.
It was like
where
I
the
just
funding
had an
source is going
intense
to come
break.
from, how much it's going to cost. That way we have
Right.
good visibility to it. This is all nice
Right.
and,
Thank you
great
for
presentation.
what you do.
Nothing bad about it.
The second
But it
part
really,
was a
it's
good
not really
part
good for
of the
decision making.
world.
This is kind of like, okay, pie in the sky stuff,
And
but we have lots of
program
obligations
will
to the
have to
citizens.
do
We
incremental
have streets that
amounts,
still need to
you
be
know,
fixed. We have
3
public
times.
facilities that still need to be fixed. We have a lot of debt.
Okay, I'll be
Right.
right. You know, this,
And
you
so
know,
there's
I
a
pulled out
balancing
the
act
capital
between getting the stuff that
improvement
we
plan.
need. And so
right.
you need to make sure that this
Yeah.
plan is well thought out over a long period
Because,
of time
you
so
know,
that we're
this is
fiscally-
where
we're
all the
living
information
fiscally
is.
responsibly
Well,
in terms
you
of
said
how we
that
get
it
these
was,
things, the
but
nice
it's
things to
not.
have. Like you still have the car wash in here.
So there's
But
like
it is,
there's
it's
things
important
that
to,
aren't
to
funded
kind
yet
of lay that
or
out
show
what that
where
looks
it's
like over
going to
time.
be
I
funded
think this
from.
is not a short-term project. This is going to be
There's
like a
some
20-year
that
project.
say
We're looking at
certificates
well,
of
10 to 15 years.
obligation.
It really just depends. But if I may answer
There's
those
some
questions,
that
sir.
are like, for
this is a
example,
strategic
the Public
framework.
Works
This
when
is
it's actually
trying to
under
get every
storm water,
department that
which would be a
has
revenue
some sort
bond
of
and
operation
not a
taking
general
place
bond.
inside the service center on one plan, one idea. Why? The reason is we don't want anyone to
Think
start
the
planning any
Progreens will
future
have to
projects that
do in
don't
Progreens.
provide
We
synergy to the overall
of the
operations of the
strangers.
Service
and
Center.
then see like they
This is
like
right
me
now,
because
there
they
are
claimed
projects
to
that
me out
have
of the
labels.
place.
We have not even sat down
It
to
was
start
like
planning
I
yet.
just
So I
had
can't
my
bring those to you or provide
It
you
was
with
a
a
great
framework
rap.
of what the idea
To
behind
even
what
What do you
is.
think
The
about
reason being
it?
is
I want to thank you
this
for what you
plan is a
do.
living, breathing document.
The
It
second
can
part
change.
was a good
There's a
part.
thought process that we
3394
might get
entering
to a
December.
I'm
level
just
of
a happy
increase in
and
our
happy
workload,
parking.
or we might need a little
It's
bit more
for me,
space,
and I'm
and that's where
trying
we're
to
going to have
turn
to
it
start
off
building
on the dirt.
vertically instead of
We're
of
ready to
sprawling out.
operate again.
And that's why I didn't mention the CCW building, because that is still
One
in
plan
the
will be
infancy
why.
of planning, of bringing more
The
departments together
reason
under
is we
one
don't
roof,
want
so we can
anyone
provide
to
not
do the
only
planning,
the same
and he's
resource
will
or
have to
coordinating
do
in the
in
same building,
progress.
same room, and alleviating some
We
space
send her
inside the
to the
service
overall
center for
framework
future
and
growth
then
and
see
future
like there's a
operations.
thing
So
that
there
we
are a lot
have.
of projects that we have thought out, and
It
you're
will
right.
be just
We
for
need to
you
be
or
able to
provide
provide
what
to
the
you,
idea of what you want to be.
documentation, or maybe what we're actually
want
thinking,
to
so you can visualize it with us. But
for
that's why
all
we
the
wanted to provide a
strangers to
framework
switch
initially
and
to
then
every
see like
department. So
there's
we're
a
not
right
just
thing
planning
and like
as
the thing I
individuals
have
in a
like
vacuum
111,
and bringing
and it
forward
will
a
be
plan
just
that
a
might
little
not
bit more of
ultimately
what the
lead
idea
us to
for
what we
you
want
and
to
what
achieve
you
here in
think
the next
about
15 to
being
20
is
years.
I want to thank you for what you do
Yeah,
as a
Councilman,
living,
let
breathing
me just add real quick.
document,
So
the same
what you
thing
said
for.
is the next step. So this is step one, and the
Just
reason
happy and happy
we're
parking,
not,
or it
we,
might be
the
a
step you
little
want
bit
us to get to, we're not
space,
quite
but
ready
I
yet,
think
but there is
that
an
was
agenda
really
item on
cool.
a stormwater funded facility. So at the request of council, was showing you this overall
Telephone number is
master plan.
361
But just as you said, for this
673
next coming capital plan,
2214,
capital budget, we'll start putting the
repeating
next step to this
361
plan together, which is
673
futuristic
2214, and his name is
plan for
Ryan.
what gets done first, second, what are the potential funding sources? So that's coming. This is admittedly just step one without all the detail. That'll start coming now in these coming months for the next capital budget, which will be the
Okay,
same.
so like I said, I just want to make sure that we're looking at this realistically.
Right.
You know, we don't want
Yeah.
the watercolor architecture, you know,
Yeah.
to get us all motivated
us.
and jumping up and down. Got to make sure that we're
But
grounded
that's
in
why we
reality,
want
Exactly.
to
fiscal
provide
reality
a
of where we're
framework
at.
initially
Exactly,
to
that's the
see
next
like
step coming.
that.
Yes, sir.
And the
Okay,
RP
thank
is at 4822 Anderson.
So
Councilman
we're
Cantu.
not just planning
Thank you.
as individuals in a
I support this
vacuum
project. I
facility.
think from what I've seen,
So at the request of
very,
council
very,
showing you this overall,
Jennifer, will you need to
but just
It's a
as
war
you
zone,
said
for sure.
that it's coming, Capital One, more budget.
Councilwoman Campos
We'll
was
start
right.
with
I
the
mean, it's
next
just-
one together, which is
Never
three
mind.
to
When
the
you
right.
park it,
but there's no signs out
We'll
there.
get some for a
Just-
second.
I can't believe we own that. And look at this
What are
chamber.
the potential funding sources?
Um,
So that's
I'm
coming.
gonna say it. We can't forget about
This is
animal
admittedly
shelter.
just
We need more kennels.
us
And
in
this
jumping
council
up
must
and
do
down
something
that to make sure
on that
that
as
we're
soon as
doing
possible,
that's
because
why we know
every day
we're
they're
just
killing
glad
animals, and
that we're out
we gotta
in
build
this
some
way that we
kennels out
might
there or
not
something
be
to, you
able
know,
to do it
we
at
gotta help those animals.
4,820.
But
From what
I
I've seen.
like this.
So is the request of the council. Sure, we do this
go in
overall,
there
just
and,
or said that it's
feel
coming.
good about it,
Capital
you know.
One more budget. We'll start
Parking on
right
grass
with the
or
next
dirt
one
roads or whatever they're
together.
parking on. It's
We'll get
Charlie,
some
crazy.
for a second.
On the
Thank you.
shoulder or in the lane of travel?
I can't believe we're on
Thank
that
you.
and look
Okay.
at this
Mr. Rivera,
potential
thank you so
to
much for the
funding
presentation
sources.
again. We appreciate it.
Yes, Mayor.
And at this time, it's
So that's
1:31, so the
coming.
council's going to go into executive session on items 22 through 25 per Texas Government Code, sections 551.071, 551.072, and 551.074. We will return.
Around the area of Mustang RV, it's going to be for a white dog running loose in the area. Our RV stated that it's near Beach Bums currently.
We have a lot of fun in it. And it's okay.
Completed with the Republic call.
We
and
have
I
a
the
lot of
results
fun
whenever you're
in
ready.
it. We have a lot of fun in it. Going to executive session on items 22 through 25 protects the government code.
Victor 757 to 557.
Section 551.071, 551.072, and 551.074. What I see like this. We'll get some big waste second. I can't believe we're on that.
Work off party spots
This
for now.
potential fund the source, and again, we appreciate it. It's worth it. And at this time of the 31, the council is going to go into
running around loose. Looks like it's very skinny. Animal control has been
I
advised.
see like
CCPD was
this
not needed
we'll
out
get
there.
some big waste second.
Alright.
We're on that.
We
So,
updated it.
thank you so much
What's your
for
location?
watching
Is this
this
tractor
video.
something for your tractor supply?
And again,
what is the
we
location?
appreciate it.
We're off of MS1 at 234.
We're like, it's really skinny, and we'll control the advice you have to give us. Going to executive session on items 20. Section 555.
Charlie 140.
Section 551.071.551. To executive session on. We're not in this one, but today we're like, it's really skinny, but you're cool. The advice you have to give us.
Adam 230.
I
Somewhere else in
don't.
building 5.
Executive session on our. We're not in this one, but today we're.
I'm working at the 4010 Sturman Street call.
10-4.
Executive session on our. I'm not in this one, but today. Working at the 40th and Sternman Street call.
Dispatch 509, I'm clear.
509 is clear. Charlie 270 and 290 on callback. These are the vehicles on the shoulder.
Session on our. I'm not in this.
2910.
This is my trouble now. I'm sorry.
358 westbound.
Stop it. I'm sorry.
Mary King, William 1825.
William 1825. 10-4.
$22.94, show me in the area.
125. This is my trouble now. I'm sorry. Don't forget to ask that. 1, 2, 5.
Can you run by the fuel pump, see if it's working?
This is my trouble now.
10-4. Careful, you're the third person to tell me. Thank you.
This is my trouble now.
So that's 4 by flight number.
Thank you very much. Thank you.
03.
Thank you.
Last story of our flight number. 1, 2.
This one.
What?
Just to advise you, the South Texas Auto Recovery 2362 Pierce was an alarm. You called back to council, they were given the proper passcode.
Last story of our flight number. 1, 2, 1.
2294.
Go ahead.
For your 43, RP called back and stated that the park manager sent a text saying that the owner of the dog is at unit or lot number 2294 and 416, and that he will be awaiting your arrival. The park manager will.
10-4, can you repeat the numbers for me, please?
Hold on one second.
And that he will be awaiting your arrival. The park manager will.
10-4.
Nothing showing, we'll be investigating.
Thank you.
And that he will be awaiting your arrival. The park manager will. I hope you have a better future.
10-4.
And that he will be waiting your arrival. The park manager will. I hope you have a better future.
Last 4, probably clear.
And that he will be waking your arrival. And we have what?
Charlie 270 arrived with a water worker.
And we will be waking your arrival, and we have what?
EP 20.
It's really too sunny around with a lot of work.
Instrument route to 4630 Molina. Meet with code, signal 4.
2294. Show me arriving. Did the manager say he was meeting at the RV spots?
Affirmative. I believe it's going to be 215 or 216. It sounded like she kind of said.
And we will be waking your arrival, and we have what? It's really too sunny around with a lot of work.
She does Stafford in Niagara. Across the US 1339.
Thank you very much.
Dispatch Medic 1.
And we will be waking your arrival, and we have what? It's really too sunny around with a lot of work.
Sorry, Dispatch 23. Code 1 shoreline sign 0.
Road 203 Ling Road will be coastal property.
We will be waking your arrival, and we... All right, so that's what I'm doing. Good ones for all that signs here.
Just disregard. There'll be any reference to a 16-year-old being disrespectful.
We will be waking your arrival, and we will be on site. All right, so that's what we are doing.
Anybody who was going to be at 5072 Waldron at the auditorium doing a walkthrough, they'll be available on the air, monitoring the radio.
And it's just this regard. We're going to go to the 16-year-old industry sector. Well, she's going to be waking you right there. And we will be on site. I'm not right. So that's what we are doing. Go to 1. And it's just this regard, we're going to go to the 16-year-old industry sector. Well, it'll be enough.
447 upriver. With the result is being one unfounded, will make contact owner and educate.
And it's just this regard, we're going to go to the 16-year-old industry sector.
10-4.
Be enough. And it's just this regard, we're going to go to the 16-year-old industry sector.
1897 dispatch.
And it's just this regard, we're going to go. Thanks for watching. And I'll see you in the next one. I'll see you in the next one. I'll see you in the next one. We're going to go this way. We're going to go this way.
And 7, unable to locate. And I'm going to be en route to 1507 Ormond Drive.
1897. You're good for lunch if you want to head back.
7-4, then you can show me a route back to the facility then.
Able to locate. Thanks for watching, and I'll see you in the next one. I'll see you in the next one. Cable to locate.
Strong smell of natural gas. I don't know what it is. Not sure if it is gas.
Medic 41, let me see.
To locate. Thanks for watching, and I'll see you in the next one. I'll see you in the next one. People to locate.
240, can we get medic here?
So that a little poem for all those I'm going to leave now for sure.
Right now.
I'll try one.
We're still on 10-4 now.
72 so far.
See you next time. Thanks for watching, and I'll see you in the next one. I'll see you in the next one. See you next time.
Same traffic.
Thanks for watching, and I'll see you in the next one. See you next time.
6109 Kilar, net ESZ 6001, working off of EMS 1 at 1344. See you next day,
See you next time.
That's okay, come on.
See you next time.
One copy direct.
Sorry.
Sorry to rest. I apologize.
Remember, if you're required,
Are we kind of ready? 3?
Going to put medical letter in
it's
our
number
call.
109 to our net. Be in forever. Are you coming away, please?
10-4.
304.
Whatever.
Take the call from Mickey 11, send Mickey
Are you
11 with
coming?
engine 8.
Wait. Thank you.
Received. Call for engine 3, medic 9, engine 3, medic 9, sick call at 1450 Arlington, 1450 Arlington.
Thank
Unit
you, everyone,
E,
for
ESZ
making.
1017, working
Thank
off of
you.
EMS 1 at 1345. William 1533,
4912, last 4, please.
Go ahead.
Thank you, every. 1
4
5 3
64
3
25
3 3.
6425.
Madison out duty. Officer Monica Scout on duty.
See engine 6, we'll show you available.
Thank you, everyone. 5 6 3 5 3 6 4 2 1. That is our duty, or any of the Americans' call. On this duty. Thank you, everyone. 5 6 3 5 3. That is our duty, or the Americans' call.
Okay, I just be advised,
Thank you,
and I
everyone.
have any data isn't verified.
You can do first and J. First and J, Robson.
That is our duty, or the Americans' call. I'm going to try to say that if any of you have any data from their side. Many days, many uses, many days, it's embarrassing.
Go ahead, dispatch.
I just placed another call for that 9402 Leopard Street.
Many days, many uses, many. All right,
13, working
let's
off of Group
watch.
7 at 1347. 5 41 is there's someone at the location with the counter trying to pay with a counterfeit bill. What's your name?
First thing get wrong, sir.
Why is your friend wearing a blue shirt?
10-4. 29, Air Drive Murray 7129.
Thanks for watching. Bye, dear friends. First thing, first of all, and get wrong, sir.
Let's be idea westbound on West Point.
Victor Boy Mary 4251.
To Myers 30, clear 29, blue deal showing suspended, expiring 2027.
Mary George Mary 7129, expiration May 2026, 2008 Chevy Carryover gray color, registered to Marla
First,
Patricia
pay a
Rodriguez, El
hand
Laredo,
first
negative
of
29,
all
insurance,
and
unconfirmed,
get wrong, sir. Let's give you an idea what's found at West Point. Did your boy marry 4,251?
Okay.
Signal 4661 Robert Drive, and I'll switch to Patrol 3.
661 Robert. Unit 7. McElroy off duty.
14661.
Unit 7.
And see my own regular West Extremal brothers in Chile. Yay, great, thank you all, very appreciate it. 12321. So you wanna come right? 14661 and see my own regular West Extremal brothers in Chile.
322,
Four.
2729 check. Daniel Gutierrez 01251978 0125 1978.
More burning plastic inside of the house coming from the kitchen. Smoke is coming from the vent in the kitchen. No flame seen.
Shetball.
Battalion 4 received. Break. Battalion 4 on scene. I got a small single-story residential structure. Had nothing showing. Battalion 4 P command.
Agency now into my dispatch.
Galloway. What's your name?
I got a small single story with it, and it's just structured, and I've been showing the time for a peak command.
I see.
Receive.
Same traffic, nothing showing. Really investigating.
Receive.
Command all incoming units. We got light haze in the structure. We do have a light smell of smoke.
144656656666766767767. I think 2005. 0665655. I think even on regular West Coast rail holders in Chile. Think 205.
The home of Worcester that you on right now? Things free. Therefore, if you can, just come down the frontage and make a right legal thing, because I just turn around.
Thank you, Tony. Thank you very much. Have a nice day. Have a nice day.
Yeah, I just turned down Holly.
Two Alpha.
Run to the fire. And assist attack to locate where the fire's at.
5.
Parker, on duty. Unit 6.
I will.
Unit 6.
I think this sounds linear really good. Right? That sounds nice though.
ID eastbound. Sam George 2819.
It's just a bottle of champagne.
I think
Yes,
like
I'm not having full tons of because I can't do.
No injuries.
I think this sounds linear really good.
Car crash is never reported. 1506.
I think this sounds really good.
I'll be seeing some.
Yeah.
Yeah, so just advise I got a wrong up PTO.
Okay.
Thank you.
From command, you can downgrade or continue when you arrive this stage.
I hope you enjoyed this video.
1306.
Hey, man, 1506.
I'm okay, thank you.
I hope you enjoyed this video. I hope you enjoyed this video.
AC 909 dispatch.
Thank you.
4900.
I don't
You. Contact RP, one unable to locate, and en route to 3740 Bratton Road.
We got a 100.
5 Charlie to 1800, and Officer Scow is going to transfer over to 5 Bravo.
And then route to 3740 Bratton Road. To 1800 and Officer Scal is going, and then route to 3740 Bratton Road.
Christi, have them shut down Mediterranean out to the shores. I got people trying to pull through already.
Duty.
To 1800 and Officer Scale is going, and then route to 3700 and where the heck of struck down Mediterranean, not the human assaultment. I got people back. We'll see you later.
Residents say they have no current, central AC, no heater active, window units off. Christi. I got two more, detainees.
2 more detainees.
No current. Send your AC. No he directives. No he directives. No he directives.
Can you perform the pickup for Martha Cabrales?
The way that we have a stroke, do I have an order to warn you? No, give them an assaultment.
One here, and she's going to be the next one here.
I got people back. We'll see you later.
Okay,
or is it for you to have no current situation? No, here I can.
Okay,
we're doing
come out
this
like
off.
That here.
Dispatch from command, what other units are coming that are not on scene?
That's what I gave you. What was the other one?
And maybe one out.
I'll wait that we have a circle. Don't take her up. To 1800 and Officer Scale is going, and then route to 3700 and good day. We're taking our tunnels. Like we're to warn. No instruction. I got people back.
Was it 446, the last three?
We'll see you later.
10-4-446 or last three.
There,
07 5 Charles 446 07
I'll
5
wait
Charles
that we have a
446.
circle. Don't take her up. 14 and 14 to 1800 and Officer Scale. We have a circle. Have a circle.
AC 909 arrived at the 3740 Brandon Road call.
10-4.
Have a circle.
Yeah, reporting Agnes.
So that's not out.
For manpower.
Received.
Thank you. A circle.
322 Charlie in the area.
You said maybe one on
Sorry.
Maybe one on scene. Received.
A circle.
Manpower.
2,000. Thank you very much. That's right. Thank you very much.
Yes, ma'am. Let me know once you have all three boarded, and I can make sure that the pickups are performed.
You very much.
That vehicle about 2 miles west of the windmill on 285.
Very much. Very much. Very much.
Engine 13 from engine 91.
Engine 8.
Very
Engine 13,
much.
can you guys isolate powers in the house?
13 months now go this. But do you guys like to lay power as well?
4170 wreck arrived, but go ahead and cancel. They have insurance.
But do you guys like to lay power as well?
Over.
What do you want to tell you? Record, but go.
Call for engine 8. Engine
Do
8.
you guys
Commercial
like to lay power as well?
1026 off Potter Island. 1026 SCID at Wood Springs, SCID and West Point. ESC 1012, working off of fire dispatch at 1401. Engine 8.
Go ahead.
Your
The
previous
rest
call at
point
Rochester
is the
McConnell was speeding needed.
10-12 for the north of Hyderabad at 4-0-1.
Received.
Thank you.
Go ahead.
You.
Lieutenant John Henry 3810. I'm going to have an additional plate. 9 Sam Henry Frank Paul.
Wait, let me cut out. It was King John Henry 3810 and 9 Sam Henry Frank Paul.
Thanks for watching. Thank you. And ring 3810. Let's have an additional plate. Thank you.
Get on duty. No radio damage.
And ring 38. You.
It's going to be 64. Route 24, please. I have them all on board.
Stand for it, thank you.
Charlie 170, can I share enough about the Charlie 240 or 6109 Cohornet? Are you saying that someone on scene is saying there's possibly a runaway at the location?
If you have already, no need to know where you're going to be at hole you will have. Actually, we're going to make a nice view. It looks like it's probably 240 or 60 in an ankle on it.
Charlie 110, did you have traffic?
360 in an anchor here.
453 Easley Lane.
You see everything when I'm seeing it. There's a lot of Quandorge kitchens.
Charlie 1.
She's in custody.
You see everything when I am seeing it. There's a lot. Actually, we're going to make a nice view. It looks like it's probably 240 or 60 in an ankle on it. 360 in a 5-3 easily lane. Finally, tell me when.
4912 traffic. 200.
Actually, we're going to make a nice thing.
9561.
It looks like it's probably 240 or 60 in an ankle on the 37. 4-9-12 traffic.
4110 arriving.
3.2 received.
4 back. Finally, you're a good one.
216, so far.
320 Delta Sync traffic.
Finally, you're a good one.
Unless we're doing
Etc.
Oh, okay. I'll be right there.
You're... And those are doing it.
Charlie 290
Okay, I'll be right there.
Niall and Williams.
Over.
2. What's on you?
Okay, I'll be right there. Now I am real nervous. Okay, I'll be right there. Now I am real nervous.
Back at the scene, Clever.
Okay, I'll be right there. Now I am real nervous. It's very good to see in here. Okay, that'll be right there. It's very good to see in here. It's very good.
Thank you, ma'am. Have a good day.
It's very good to see in here.
Nice. All right.
Good to see in here.
$58.50, you can shove it there.
To see in
58.15, clear.
Thank you.
Sorry, 120. I'll have an adult female en route to the
We're
checkout
not.
over in this KD, mileage is 0. I'll let you know when I'm ready for transport. 267 arriving.
Somewhere.
Action.
Received.
I don't
Dispatch
want
for
it.
medical 11.
Thank you.
Medical 11.
So
Transporting
120.
code 1 to shoreline, starting mileage 0.
I'm going to go through my route to the.
Code 1 shoreline 0.0.
What if not? It's 80,000.
Guajardo.
I wish
First
I
name is
wasn't
either
ready
Jada,
for transfer.
John Adam David Adam, or Jada Lynn.
Up to about
I don't know if
25
it's a middle
a.m.
name
to
or
that
just
part.
together. It should be a senior, if any chance.
Have you checked that house installed on Old Bronzo and the airport? Old Bronzo Airport?
Up to about 20. Thank you. So 100
270 to 80 for
So
animal closing with a
something's
weapon.
going to happen.
And
It's
9750
going to be
SAD work
this.
file. It looks like it's going to be behind that address, between that address and the apartment. They're in the middle,
So
they
I
got the
want to
dog.
do what I'm
They're going to be on
going
the
to
side of
happen.
SCID.
And I'm going to tell you if it'd be a good
Looks
lesson.
like there's an average build male in his 50s with a uniform for
So
mechanic.
3 people
Information for
into
clearance.
80 years. I'm so happy with it.
Okay.
I'm going to
20-year-old
happen.
12.
And I'm going to be happy with
What grade
you.
do you think she's... Because there's no Jada. There's a Jocelyn.
She's either a junior or a senior.
And 25 pounds was added for minor life age.
I'll see you down. There's a jazz. I'm so happy with it.
John Ocean, Zebra
What
Lincoln,
do you
Young
think?
Nora,
It's
Michelle
important.
Wajago, she's 17.
It's like it's
11,
going
13,
to be
07,
behind us,
close later.
especially not just me. I'm not even more.
Okay, what's his
So
name?
what?
First name,
I'm going to be on the side of the city.
John Ocean, Zebra
And
Lincoln,
I'm going
Young
to tell
Nora.
you if it's so happy with it.
Okay.
John
Thank you.
Ocean, I want to do you thing. It's like it's coming to be behind us, especially not just me.
4110, I need a crash number and a case number.
Case number 610061. Crash number is Charles 2506769. Charles 2506769.
Thanks for watching, and I'll see you in the next one. So happy with it. John Ocean, I want to do you thing. It's like it's coming to be behind us, especially not just me. We 110, I need a crash, not running here.
CCSD said the kids at school. Vehicle call yesterday.
So happy we met with you, John Ocean. I want to do you thing or your battle. Go to station because it's cool.
Show me clear Lozano. We'll be around King High School.
In route to King 24.
Location. They did advise CCSD was contact to give them the address, but they're going to check with, they're going to have an option
So
to make
happy
contact
with
with them
another
at the
with you,
school.
John Ocean.
They said the kid was at the school.
To King High School.
202 Fortune. 202 Fortune. Apartment 101A, Senior Care
In
Center.
high school.
ESZ 1022, working off of EMS 1 at 1412.
CCSD advice.
CCSD is right.
Go.
Delta 10, copy plate 3, Lincoln King, David Young. Be in front of 658 airport.
In front of 650 airport.
And also be in the next one at 14-12.
Of 08, 11 of 08.
2000 block of Agnes on Sam Nor 01666.
Send 01666.
We secured the wires
The
for the
lead
HVAC.
1-1
At this
of
time,
the
we
lead.
secured them. Power's still off at this time. We're up in the attic right now. We have no smoke, no heat signature, no haze no more.
Receive. I'm gonna have engine 14 cut the breaker on the outside.
Okay.
I have 13 breaking down the supply.
Hands on, no issues.
We're up in the attic right. We're up in the attic right now. We have no smoke in these dangerous, no days in the morning.
I'm just going to secure at the location of resident of a male that came up to the location and the girl says 1 male, but I'm not sure, 10 hat, the visor.
We're up in the attic
Came to
right.
with a
We're
letter,
up in the attic
1 to show
right
2 units.
now. Okay.
This
To be continued.
garage. The guys at the man was hitting the dog with a stick.
We're up in the
they're not sure
attic.
the dog
In
is
the
taking the
attic.
fence or not.
In the attic. In the attic.
Charlie 1 or Charlie 2. There's a man down at the stores in Saki. It's going to be for a male that was passed out at the location. The medics were en route.
Is doesn't mean that bacteria is the laborman compared to the alienation and the other. In the attic. In the attic.
Westbound, William Wim Tom 4712. We're stopping there at 44.
It's not to be.
That's going to be William
I'm
Tom
trying to win.
4772.
I'm fine with you.
4712, sir.
Negative.
I'm fine with you. We're 7 or 1. 2, sir.
10-4.
It was 294.
Fine with you. We're 7 or 1.
47
2, sir.
150 for the man down at Custodies and Saki. Custodies and Saki. I'm free to find contact.
Join with you.
10-4.
ETA? They're here at the facility right now. Not sure the ETA, but they're already heading that out.
We're 7 or 1.
Have the call.
Part of the
They're
term
still
is the
pending.
case with our men down at the store. Eat, yeah. We're 7 or 1.
CB12, clear 5-8.
Come on. 03 at front of you.
Thank you.
Senior Living ESC 9015. Working off of gate one at 1417.
See you next time.
Zero.
Bay 2, go to Bay 2.
Bay 2, 10-4.
1/4/2018. Thank you. Good luck. Thank you.
Near Heights on the road. Near Heights on Puffer.
Delta 290 on clear.
294.
Medic 14 received. Thanks, Medic 1.
Thank you. Good luck. Thank you. Your eyes in touch. Thank you. Good luck.
9 Gary Drive, 809 Gary Drive,
eyes
apartment
in
4601 at Seabury Seniors. ESZ 9003, working off fire dispatch at 1418. 88 of 07.
Is the 90-year-old, 3-year-old North Florida dispatch of 14-year-old.
145.
Okay, I make contact with that student. Seems to be in good health. He's gonna meet with a counselor, and I'll be clear.
Dr. Regional.
Is the 90-year-old a 3-year-old? No, if you're the dispatch of 14-year-old. Thank you very much.
Said he's fine.
Thank you.
We're going to be back in service. You can cancel PD.
Received.
Go ahead and clear me.
And we'll see you.
Charlie 210 on 7-4.
Charlie 210 clear. SM665 on the southbound lane. We're getting multiple calls ready up to the north. We're on the southbound side near the Tesla plant, closer to County 28.
See you on the screen.
Copy. Near Tesla plant, near County 28.
Yeah, otherwise, fire is waiting quickly.
Copy. All I need is right here, Charlie.
Dismiss. Make 9.
Make 9.
Make 9. Could be.
If you're just a friend, you're a Terra community.
Yeah.
Unit 2, knock report.
If I'll cut the glasses away for you.
Arise shoreline 18.9.
18.9 received.
Dispatch from Medic 11.
I'll cut the glass away for you.
1400 block of Ramfield.
On line 18.0.
4599.
4599, temporal Rambo.
Yeah, do not go for it.
14 minutes.
Thank you very much. I'm lane 18.0. Thank you very much.
5562, where y'all at?
I'm lane 18.0.
Step 4 location?
Thank you very much.
240. Charlie 210 for sexual assault not in progress at 1548 Casa Grande.
The solution.
1540 Casa Grande at Marvin Baker Middle School. Contact Bessie.
I have already.
DP22.
DP22.
Can you show me route to 270?
I haven't made them in a little school, but I'd like to bless you.
Being at the front office.
I have already.
She was.
Keep it up.
She said that she's upset about CCPD not helping her.
I'm saying show me clear.
Charlie 280, did you copy? Charlie 190, Charlie 290 for suspicious activity, 2225 Crystal Bay, 2225 Crystal Bay. Contact Tanya.
Charlie 290, 10-4.
Charlie 190 now. C906 dispatch.
906, go ahead.
There's Navy 1, Navy 2, real 1 quarters.
Proceed.
CMX 1 back in service.
Over.
Charlie 110.
Charlie 110.
Commentary 54.
Over.
One 21, 28, 29.
AC 917 dispatch.
1000.
May you show me completing the call at 509 Scott Drive. Result codes will be 1 patrol,
Thank you,
1
25.
arrival,
Thank
1
you
main
very
contact
much.
RP, 1 educate.
Thank you, 25. Okay, tape is on Crystal Ray. In fact, time here.
2026, 2007 Toyota Blue, Roberto Gonzalez at Eagle Tech.
Dispatch medic 71.
Total
71.
regulation, which receiving privileges from Movies tax money, but
Confirm our address.
KTAT. We'll see you
Address
in
will
the
be
next video.
809 Dairy Drive.
We'll see you in the next
4601
video.
at Seabreeze Vineyard. Over.
Okay,
I put in the license plate. I'm not getting a return. Can you check William Charles Victor 0970?
I'll see you on the next video.
Y'all
Y'all gonna have a treat for.
Advising a white Ford 250 or 50. I took a condenser unit around 145.
I'll see you on the next
Looks like
video.
they have some
Y'all
type of
did
video
have a
footage.
training for.
I'm 252.
Thank you for watching. I hope you enjoyed this video. See you in the next video. I'll
David
see
Corpus,
you on the next video. Y'all did have a training for.
Can you clear me from that school check?
I'm talking to you. Thank you for watching. I hope you enjoyed this video. See you in the next video. I'm talking to you. Thank you for watching.
Lincoln Frank George 4013. That was Lincoln Frank George 4013.
Somewhere. Area above. Above.
Charlie 2 in the area.
Sorry.
Talk 10. I'm fa 013. I was looking for fa. I'm talking to you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. M4 10 M4 013. I was looking for fa. I'm talking to you.
46 at King High School.
10-4.
Show me arriving.
10-4.
10 M4 013. Goodbye.
At 665 and Highway 77, they're out there on a glass fire. They're asking for units for traffic control.
44 to Scott Drive.
10-4.
And how we say several times we're happy on a class. Now you're asking for a unit for top of control.
What was your traffic? 464 84 6484.
32 ready.
10-4.
And how we say several times we're happy on a class. Now you're asking for a unit for top of the world.
1304. I said I can be en route to help out 1306 if those SOs are coming from a long way.
I'm 10-4. I had you at special assignment, both of you. 10-4. So yourself and 1306 will be en route?
I can be a route to help out 13 or 2.
Probably in the area, yeah.
The US-24, 8, Norsel, the 64. Number 10. No, for 10.
Correction. 4103.
The US-24, 18 years old, the 64.
322. I can show you now. 4103 Nimrod Circle for lot 6.
Doc report.
Unit 5.
Ordist 24,
DMD1 has
18
a
years
ship
old,
agent
the
eternity.
64.
No dot damages. No pilot cars. Water meter is 259.
Please don't do anything for
and
your
workers on
health.
site.
For your health, you're in your medical for a lot, please.
01.
01.
Show all during Water's Edge Park.
Water's Edge.
Call, of course, 1 meters. 2-5. Nice. Thank you for anything for your... Then go over.
10-4. Charlie 190. Straight clear.
Delta.
We're going to available one officer unit at Delta 2. I need them to go there and relieve the officer that's there in the ER.
Then go. Number
Yes,
1 erasure.
2011, working off of fire
Number
dispatch at
1.
1430.
Christian. Okay,
Let
that's
me try and look at the call.
64.
The one Delta 120's on the shoreline.
That's over. It's on the one. Let me switch it over.
We'll see you on the next one. We'll see you on the next one.
Thank you.
Question.
1.
I won't go to what's when he's on in this short line.
695-0307. I do have 3 units currently on location.
That's over. I think I disregard.
This is Bass from Brush 31. Goes en route.
I do have 3 units.
We have listener.
You know, 1 Houston, we're talking on the way, and I'm telling you, Jason, that is some really cool job, and the number is 14 telly. I will go to your phone.
3700.
I will go to your phone.
8446. Sorry.
In this short time, 600. You know,
Repeating
1
4,
Houston,
6, 0,
we're
1.
talking on the way and telling Jason that is some
Mr.
really
Connor,
cool
12,
job,
5,
and the number
Tom
is
Young,
14 telly.
31.
I will go to your phone.
10-4.
I will go to your phone. In this
999.
short time, 600. We'll go to your phone. You know, we're listing, we're talking on the way, and telling Jason that is some really cool job and the number is 14. Tell me what. I will go to your phone. I will go to your phone.
10-4. Charlie 190. I can show you clear.
Show me out at Building 5, please. Vehicle maintenance.
75.
We'll go to your phone. You know, we're listing, we're talking on the way, and telling Jason that is some really cool job.
Charlie 140, Charlie 150 for
Let's
disturbance with
go
the
to your
weapon.
phone.
4701 airs of the speedy cash. It's going to be for a male that went inside. He has a knife on him. Hispanic male, bald, no shirt, blue jeans. So he locked himself inside of the speedy cash. So RP is going to be waiting outside. They're saying that they're going to shoot the male inside say he's possibly trying to rob someone.
24.47-1A, the speedy cache. It will be from, you know, the one inside. Yes.
My son's going to be 51896051.
Go on inside.
10-4.
Will be for the 47-1-80 cache. It will 18960. Go on inside.
4630 Mildred.
Sorry, disregard. You're a baker.
Course number, yeah, sir.
Will be for the 47- mold it. 1, and he kept it there.
You kept?
High enough air.
Oh, wait, accidental.
0.
Received.
Go on inside. 360.
Engine 12?
Molder.
Well, same thing, story, middle school. Nothing showing up in the
Received.
1, and he kept it there. High enough air. You're new to
Please
me.
confirm the disturbance with the weapon 4701.
I'm seeing things story, middle school, that they show up in this game. Thank you.
location.
1900 the radio on Tom Lincoln Nora 5015. 10-4. Subject last of Angel.
You're new to me. Take a fun little picture and now we have a goal of interactions.
Going to be for parole violation, also tampering with evidence.
Yeah, 10-4, confirm.
10-4.
Did you happen to see another circuit grass hard?
You're new to me.
Negative.
Thanks for watching. I'll see you in the next one.
Okay, good copy. There's only one of the same distance.
Right.
What?
22.
I'll take you
After
to
saying that
Cafe
the
and
subject
film
is now
your
inside of the
1 and
economy and
2nd
finance.
session.
$83.13 short A. On scene.
In 1 point.
10-4.
Yeah, received. Disregard on Love for the team ranch manager.
Thank you very much.
Dispatch medic 6.
H1 Charlie 290 the correct address is going to be 6709 6709.
Unseen. In 1 point.
Team shows clear.
Jen.
Regional.
That's what happens, but it happens already. I give you a better thing. I give you a better thing. Unseen. That's what happens, but I give you a better thing.
There's no fires, false alarm. There was an intentional pull of an alarm. Fire for trespass, 1008 Beaufort,
That's what
1008
happens,
Beaufort.
but I give you a better thing. There's no fire as well as the long goose penetration of color over the wire.
Location, female,
If it don't generate, if it's time to give you a better thing.
Stop.
4140 clear. 4140 clear.
There's no fire as well as the long goose penetration.
Charlie 260 clear.
If it's a minor issue, give you a better thing.
Are you sure it's available on the air?
Received. Message.
10-4. Charlie 110 arriving.
Thank you for being with me all the time.
250 clear. I got 240 in the car wires.
Thank you for being with me at the time. Okay, that's okay.
Fire at King Ranch Ag and Turf, 3476
Thank you for being
North
with
US
me at
77.
anyway.
3476 North US 77, grass fire. They did advise it's moving fast.
10-4, Austin, we go ahead and start mutual aid from Edgeville.
Thank
we're gonna need some help with that.
$4.76 more to US 77 grass fire.
Also sound the alarm.
77 graph higher. They did it right if it's moving far.
No detained at 1439, confirm everyone else on so forth. Charlie 2.
$4.76 more
Trauma
to
at 4902 Passat.
77 brass fare. 77 graph higher.
Working off the fire dispatch at
They did
1440.
it right if it's moving far.
Call for 4529 Valdez in your box. If you could head there next, please, like ASAP.
You're on your phone for free. Truck, I'm gonna have to intake and get them in. So
I then COVID-19 will call for 45-29V in your box. $4.76
So
more.
RP said that they were going to be in a black
I'm not
Chevy
going
truck
to get
at the location.
$49 or $2.75. $7.75 or $7.75.
Charlie 260, Charlie
Even
270 for a regular one at 733 Cato Street, 733 Cato
We're
Street.
not going to get all of $4.76.
10-4.
Well, I'm going to be in a blind.
Did you need any particular apparatus
I'm not
from
going to get $49 or
You're not
$2.75.
advised, but I would go ahead and start a brush truck and a tanker for sure.
Over.
206, I'll be around.
We're all through. Call for $4,020 in your box. $4.76.
Disturbance over the news.
$49.29.
2412 Van Morgan, T422 Van Morgan, contact Jackie.
$2.75. Call for $1,020 in your box.
Sorry, Christi 3. We'll take that for the engine.
Rescue 3 received. Engine 3 will show you vehicle.
Will for $1,020 in your box.
191 being with the amount of one that was wanting money for the rents. Happy's not feeling safe at the residence, so I think that now it's going to get a homeowner cost. Yeah, it's one arriving.
Over.
Step 4 location.
This is another one. That was one of the ones for the rounds. I'll be exactly safe at the rest of the rounds, so I think that now it's going to get a homer cut.
Any anyone?
You can advise Sadie they're no longer needed. Charlie in the area.
This is another one that was one of the ones for the rounds. I'll be exactly safe. I won't miss any rounds.
Tom King 8.
So I think that now it's going to get a hold of that.
The Indiana plate.
He was walking outside by himself, possibly having a mental episode, thought that some people were trying to jump him.
And that's a 250-290 for a suspicious person, Carver and Nogales.
That
Carver and Nogales.
Delta 155
This
out
is
on
another.
2 related to our call, Coleman.
He is walking outside, playing himself, possibly having a mental episode, talking to some people who are trying to jump in.
Yes, sir, we can open up my lane.
Turned up 250-10. Who was the Hispanic female in the 60s with the red tank top, white shorts, saying that she's swinging her arms around, punching
He
the
is
air,
walking outside,
flashing
playing
point on
himself.
Guadalupe on sidewalk?
Get sure we can open up my way.
250, 323, Delta arriving.
Arriving.
Adam 240 arriving.
Arriving.
Adam 220 area.
He is working outside, but he won't get sure we can open up my way. Working outside, but he won't get sure we can't open up my
Call
way.
for Engine 4, Medic 14. Engine 4, Medic 14. Seizure at 7402 San Remo Court. 7402 San Remo Court. ESZ 1431. Working off of EMS 1 at 1445.
traffic.
4180 location.
Outside, but he won't get... Working outside, but he won't get sure we can't open up my way. Am hoping for a medical 14. Engine for a medical 14. See ya, I found you flaw. There are two, some remorse. Of course, 74, there are two, some remorse.
Crank up over here.
If Z, 14, 31, 14, off of a medical 14, 40. Outside, but he won't be working outside, but he won't get sure we can't open up my way. Am hoping for a medical 14 engine for a medical 14. So yeah, I found you for.
Call for Annabelle Fire Department, Annabelle Fire Department.
Outside, but he won't be working
Fire
outside, but he won't get sure we can't open up my way.
3476, Highway 77 at King Ranch. Robstown requesting mutual aid, need a digger and brush truck.
Warning service returning. Engine 19. One's going to be in charge.
Came in Owen.
Engine 72 and brush 72 responding.
Engine 72 and brush 72 working off of Group 9.
And rent.
It's going to be Group 9.
Side, but he won't be worth no
Medic
side.
one arrived, 3.5.
I'm sorry.
3.5 received.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
36039.
I'm sorry. Side, but he won't be worth no side. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Williams and Iowa, Lincoln, Robert, X-ray 5151.
But I won't
That
be
was
worth
Niall
no
and
side.
Woodcock Street.
I'm sorry.
Williams?
I'm sorry.
Over.
And I will link in Robert X-ray 5-1. But I won't tell you where we're going to go.
800 Marble Drive, Sam, Lincoln, Davis, 8425.
Sam Lincoln David, 8425.
And I will link in Robert X-ray 5-1. But I...
Clear information, 284 in Norwood, X-ray 704, Norwood, Nexus 7304, 1999, Ford F350, one in code, recover from Highway 286 and 19, Authority 5321, Patrol 2 at 1448.
And I will let you rob the array by 1-1.
2029, negative 29. Good. We have to go for the thing.
However you want to clear me, I'm in route.
Thank you very much.
Yeah. 10-4.
We want to call it in the program.
Call for battalion 1, truck 4, engine 10, engine 5.
Bye-bye.
Medic 10, medic 7, be en route to 123 Yorktown Boulevard, CCPD, CC Training Center for report of an active shooter.
384 1003 5384.
Clear.
Over.
John, CCPD training facility. We have active shooter. Truck 4 was
and we're going to examine the end route to 1, 2, 3 in Yorktown Boulevard, CCPD, CC Training Center or Department Actress Center.
Dispatch notify Unit 1, shift commander. Also bring me the ambulance.
Bye-bye.
And strike up the command center.
Judge SDU remain for 1-4-2 space OBO fully.
Level 2 stage is going to be on the Charlie side. Ambush, Unit 1, shift commander notified. Ambush is started.
Command post will be at the Charlie Delta corner.
Over.
58 has been arrived. Mileage 56.2.
2040 babies. May I have a picture, please? You do too.
Joseph Crossman, I'll be clear.
Location?
That's regarding that loud noise. We drove around
Judge
the area,
SDU really took on the national
we stopped off the residents too as well. It's going to be
unit.
gated.
Don't say just get in early on the Charlie side and Rivers United 1. Certainly never.
Charlie 140, moving the rock. No code.
10-4, no code.
Charlie 270, copy of flight.
Don't say just get in early on the early side and Rivers United 1.
X-ray David Lincoln 3682, 10-4.
The tolerance for the boring little argument.
Ramsey at Bronner Parkway. Boy Zebra David
Don't
3155.
just get. I say that it will bring in basics easy to work.
We have a CCPD call at 4322 Harry Street. She was wanting to pick up her son. She said that she got a call from the school saying that her son had left campus and that she was with the other party that she shares custody with. She's wanting to call back, or she's calling back now wanting to make a TRU report for interference with child
We
custody.
have a
She's wanting
city
to cancel
called
the officer's line
Azot,
after
which
it.
is very street.
That's fine, we can do that.
She is one of the people of person.
49, 21 traffic.
Okay. It's just like.
We're staging on Charlie side.
We have a city called Hazel, which is very street.
Victor
Or
Sam Robert
deny it's want to
5641
to stop it. Okay.
4923 traffic.
Location
5200 Yorktown. Victor George Lincoln 0079.
Victor George Lincoln
I hope you
0079
have a good
5200
one.
Yorktown Subway.
I hope you have a good...
25 traffic.
You have some
Location?
other stuff. The
6600 block of Bison on a Tom William John 3941.
Tom William John 3941 6600 Bison Subway.
Jam floor, hey, just go ahead and get 3 or 4. However you see fit, so we can get RTF, and then we're going to marry you with PD here shortly, okay?
You have some other stuff, though. On your blog with Vicimps on a Tom Williams John 39.1. You have some others. Don't forget to subscribe.
Crew is RTF1. With 2 PD officers.
6541 6541.
4921 last four.
6540 6540.
On your board with Vice on. We'll be checking in right now at the green 9.1.
SMO and squad 15.
Your report with advice.
Out at the Arizona again, Kilo.
What? With a device.
Is it clear?
8307 confirmation received.
So. Device.
8307 confirmation received.
We wanted 2 South Staples at the Camel Shopping Center, saying a customer from Five Below, Hispanic male, blue jacket, black top, dark skin with a white female, blonde hair, black turtleneck, blue or brown or gray pants, saying they walked out of the location with a shopping cart of items, was last seen at Woodbury apartment by building 22, sitting on an AC unit, control 3 at 1455. Work out from MS1, 1455.
To, Oasis County, we transporting them over there.
10-4.
Digital Tom 35584.
SPD and Weber. Houston.
Hello.
One lane down.
The right side team with a right team of 1 here. Black tournament, blue or round or right team, seeing a walk out of the location of the shopping cart of items. We've got a scene, we've got a weird area of part, mean that they've been 2016 seen on an easy unit to talk to you about 14 to 25.
How many units are at the hospital?
The right team with a right team of 1 here. Black tournament, blue or round or right team seeing a walk out of the location of the shopping cart.
And Medic 9, as well as Medic 6.
The right team with a right team of 1 here. Right team with a right team of 1. That's all, like 6. Great thing for you. Right up team with a right team of 1 here.
Over in Holly. 3 black male, orange shirt, pajama pants,
like
walked out with some brisket. Possibly under the influence, tried to fight the reporting party. Is now getting in a Dodge Durango. Tom Mary Zebra 5338. Tom Mary Zebra 5338.
Charlie 270 10-4 Rock.
CCP, excuse me. Adam 228, full that number, please.
Observation.
3500 Surfside, William X-ray William 7692, turning on to Hotel Place.
William X-ray William 7692.
Possibly under the influence, Try to fight. Their reporting party is now getting in a doctor to Ringo.
RP at in the pavilion park?
Tom Mary is the Bureau of
She lives at the pavilion.
5338.
She's going to be wearing a brown
So
shirt,
we
gray
can
cap.
be sort of like no one sure if we
Can you run
can.
a 28 for me?
What that looks like. It's possible
Victor
to
Boy
enter
Sam
the influence.
3824. Victor Boy Sam 3824.
Try to fight the reporting party.
135 Mediterranean.
It's not getting an endogical rainbow. So we can be sort of like to move onto the offensively under the influence. Try to fight. Their reporting party is now getting in a doctor to
Engine
Ringo.
4. Fall at 1102 C lane.
So we can be sort of live.
ESD 1112. Working off of fire dispatch at 1459.
Yorktown. 10-4, can you print it out for me, please?
10-4, can you contact dispatch?
That'll be clear. Route 2. Sweet television.
So we can be sort of live. To move onto the offensively on the left, one out. Try to fight. Their reporting party is now getting in a doctor to win. And for a moment to see me.
10-4.
I wish best of
It's gonna be over a parking
1459.
situation that happened. Our video. They left before I got here, so I'm gonna be here tomorrow before we leave to see if anything happens. You can show me clear.
10-4. Did you get any IDs? I mean, or names?
10-4, I can get some for you.
Unit status check.
Drawbacks, no answer.
They left before I got here. To move onto the offensively on the left, one out. Try to fight. Their reporting party is now getting in the doctor to win. And for a moment to see me.
Tom David
I
Henry,
wish best of 1459.
Tom David Henry 1309.
Wish that happened. Our new video. They left before I got here. So I'm going to be here tomorrow before we release all of the sequence and help you to show me clear.
No, sir. She asked for records and was advised that it was a holiday. Got upset, asked if you were here. You were not in your office. And was advised that you were in a meeting or headed to a meeting. And she said okay and left.
Copy. That's what I figured it was. I'll go down and talk to her.
To move onto the offensively.
One now with a black hat, black shirt, black backpack.
To move onto the offensively on the left when he tries to fight. No, she asked for records and was advised that it was a holiday.
49 and 23, I see you saying
If you were
coming
here.
through.
Yeah,
You were not in your
I'm gonna be
office
drunk.
and was advised that you were in a meeting or headed to a meeting, and she said okay
Trailer plate
and
is
let's.
990138 Henry, and the truck plate is going to be Paul Victor Henry
To move
6493.
onto the offensively on the left when he tries to
That
fight. No, she asked for records and was advised
know when you're
that
ready to
it
move.
was a holiday.
Yeah, copy that. I have a yellow walking wounded and also a carry leg injury that we're going to bring out. We have 2 yellows that will be coming out with the next RTF.
10-4, so it's going to be 2 yellows on this next one. Just be advised, you're going to have RTF 2 head inside for you for help.
Unit base individual.
10-4, that's on the right.
To the offensively on the left when he. Henry, and the trick play is going to be Paul Victor Henry
4180.
649 third to the offensively on the left when he tries to no. To the offensively on the left when he.
Female has been parked in a brown Audi with Mississippi plates for over 30 minutes. RP would like someone to check on him.
Try it again, please.
To the earth on the left when. Henry, and the trick play is going to be Paul Victor.
4925, nothing came through.
A female has been parked
You
in
show
a
me clear?
brown alley with Mississippi plates
10-4,
for over
Be
30
advised that
minutes.
Durango just left.
RP
Westbound Holly.
was like someone to check on.
Rush is 4. 763 153 763 77 and 1144. 260 copy plate, Colmary Zebra 5338.
Henry, and the trick play is going to be Paul's way ahead of him in gear. A female has been parked in the ground alley with Mississippi plays over 5 minutes. Harpy was like someone to check on. Henry, and the trauma is going to be a problem, so even the love of him in gear.
Alright, what was the last one?
See you in 3 guys. See you in 3 guys.
10-4.
Port out.
And all right, well, it's the last one.
We're going to be going out the same door of the Delta side. And floor. So we have a total of 4 patients. They're bringing out 2 yellows and 1 green.
Can you show me a route to 1757?
You can do it on the other side. Oh, right. You're bringing out 2 yellows in 1 green.
It looks like we're pulling into the stripes at Corpus and Holly. Well, I'm not.
Into stripes for stores and Holly Temple.
I'm waiting for you.
All right, you're bringing out 2 yellows in 1
Park
green.
behind the stripes Temple.
It looks like we'll point to the stripes that is going to work. Sand Honey will not let him up. All right, you're bringing out 2 yellows in 1 room.
Sam 4, you're exiting the building. Let me know when you make that transport, or whenever you make that hand over to Medic 10. Let me know when you're done.
All right, you're bringing out 2 yellows in 1
I don't
room.
know custody at 1505. Case number is going to be 650065.
It looks like we'll point to the stripes that is going to work. And therefore, you're actually in the building. I mean, now, when you make that transport, whenever you make that, it looks like we'll point to the stripes that is going to work.
1924 2349 1924 2349 in Patrios.
And therefore, you're actually in the building.
0764.
19242342912242449 at this. And therefore, sir, you're going to wait on the building. 0, stop at 6th floor. Okay, wait.
We've got 805 on the fuel. Shows about 20 minutes to the Alice base for a practice approach.
And therefore, sir, you're going to wait till the building.
129 also be involved and advise that all 3 parties have been given verbal warnings. If it happens again,
we've got 8 or 5 of us. You'll show us about 20 minutes to the Alice base for practice approach.
40 hours here. 8413.
We've got 8 or 5 for the end of the year.
Can you send me some medic unit? No. To location.
And before receive medic, no crime.
Thank you very much.
So,
James, we're going to forward to you when you have.
Yeshin is up. Thank you.
I have a welfare concern at Upshall and East Avenue J. Upshall and East Avenue J for a female that drove into the ditch They did advise she's okay, but appears extremely disoriented. I'm going to have medic en route as well.
I'll be around here shortly.
10-4. Medic.
One.
No, it's 7 to dispatch. Go ahead.
You.
Will you show me en route to 1115 Sam Ricken Street?
And each time a new J. Well, I don't know if I'm sure on each Avenue J for a female that drove into the ditch. They didn't know she's okay, but a few are extremely disoriented. I'm like, I'm making round as well.
I've been around to HV. Step 10 traffic.
Charlie 290, I'm 10-4. That's on location.
Be 2100 airline on Tom Paul John 4393.
Over.
And each time a new J. Well, I don't know if I'm sure on each Avenue J for female that drove into. I hope you don't be wrong.
You at 3.4 minutes out.
PLZ subscribe.
14 at 3.9
like
minutes.
this when there.
Location.
White Camp Dos Marinas on Gulf Drive LLP.
Hope you don't be wrong. I'm a new J.
I just have received.
Well, I don't know if I'm sure on
5004,
each Avenue
radio
J
check,
for
connection
female
yard.
that drove. Okay, I'm on new J. I'm just happy to meet. Okay,
Is eligible expiring 2032. There's no 29. 28 expires July
I'm on new J.
2026. 2011
I'm
Chevrolet
just
pickup.
happy to meet.
ECR services out of Fenton, no 29 unconfirmed. 2 for the railroad.
That's clear.
Our last one VIN is 0144. Correction, 4275 Northport.
I'm just happy to meet.
So
20,032.
Owner's name, please.
There's no 29 items confirmed.
Is there a sweeper out there that can hear me come on back?
20,000 and 30,000. There's no 29 items confirmed. If you're a sweeper out there, you can hear me come on back.
136 and 137. Open.
10-4.
Okay, 10-4.
Next 14 from engine 4.
What about 40 traffic?
20,000 and 30,000.
4140.
There's no 29. I'm keeping
Ronald
it on
Parkway
the
at Ramsey.
Jacketemin. Open.
Boy John 6, Mary 406.
Unify.
Unit 5.
Span Patrol, the EMD outer fence line.
406.
BT gates 2
I'm
through 7
keeping
lots
it on the
secured,
jacket.
and on my way to
Open.
BT2.
Boy, John 6, Mary 406.
John George Frank 5217. John George Frank 5217.
Those 2 vehicles parked there for the
I'm
residents.
the jacket,
They're facing
and
wrong
I'm all
direction.
the way
Apparently
to
it's an ongoing
open.
issue during school pickup hours.
VT2 Boy, John 6, Mary 416.
Negative insurance.
And the jacket. Thank you very much.
Officer engine 14 and medic 17 for a sick patient. Oxford apartment 55020 Saratoga. Apartment number 14130. EOD is 1402. Caution of Garcia. Work off of EMS 1 at 1513.
I need you to log out and try logging back in. Beyond your drinks
Or excuse me, the battery issue. I need you to try playing with that. The charger part of it.
Thank you very
Get it
much.
charging again.
10-4.
And more.
Perfect. Location?
5000 Yorktown. Sam Charles Williams 0872.
Sam Charles Williams 0872, 5000 Yorktown, number.
Stand by, sorry. Not ready yet.
It's hard to find it very good. Well, he's in.
Do you want me to go to 2?
Well, he's in. You want the genetically new than today. It is the highest number of healthy append information contribution by 2012 ISRs 14. Again, that's from points once again.
Check on this guy. Let me give you the
See you in this one next.
4523.
Thank you very much.
4523.
You want the genetically new then today. It is the highest number of healthy append information contribution by 2000.
With
You want
1 impound en route to the facility, and
Loved.
I have other result codes when you're ready. Brock,
1 in
761
town.
Brock, contact Grace. 17, return on Ernesta Ortiz, Hispanic female out of Corpus.
And wrap the facility in the cover with without codes we're in.
Oh, it's Washington PD. He's having issues with his 44-year-old daughter, Molly Parr, wearing a light-colored shirt and shorts inside the house, is being belligerent.
I'm kidding.
Saying that she has mental issues and is acting out of control, and knowing she's on her meds. Currently, I'm going to have to show you where.
Thank you very much.
Unified.
You can cancel on BT2. They want BT3 open.
Thank you very much.
It goes back to Manuel Orlando Narvaez, white Hispanic
Thank you
male,
for watching,
224,
and
62,
good luck.
5210.
You
Like
very
Drive,
much.
this city, he's illegible.
10-4. Can you issue me a case number? It's just going to be a warning for driving on a one-way during school dismissal.
And for case number 1727. 1727.
Because back to manual and not wise, why can't you know what she has to do? It depends. And we're gonna be a warning for driving the one on a one. But why should we lose? Nobody's in my dreams. Why should we lose? Neither we're ready to hold in Spain Formula K in Quebec and save Metacrin. That and work and be a warning for driving the one on a one. But why should we lose? Nobody's in my dreams.
TV12 clear.
TV12 number.
And work and be a warning for driving the one on a one. But why should we lose? My body in my dreams. And work and be a warning for driving the one on a one. But why should we lose? My body in my dreams.
Sorry, two small bit. I just a minute.
Over.
And work and be a warning for driving the 1-on-1, but why should we lose my body in my dreams? So I ask you something, mate. And work and be aligning for driving the 1-on-1, but why So I ask you something, mate.
Negative. 10-4, I'll be 10-8. Everyone park the right way.
And work and be aligning for driving the 1-on-1, but why SH? So I ask. I think they know well the.
Can you copy an LP?
We should be arrived and working at 1115 Sam Rankin Street. I'm going to be working this street and Drew, the aggressive is a duplicate and maybe closed out.
And work and be aligning for driving the 1-on-1, but why SH? The parameters will be.
On the Wilder property, it doesn't look like anyone's in there. I'm checking it out.
10-4.
Be clear that traffic stop.
Parameter. And work and be aligning for driving the 1-on-1, but why SH? The parameters will be.
We're clear from doctors are going to be out of service and rest the stage for respawn.
He comes back to a white 2016 Ram pickup to a Melvin Thompson.
And work and be aligning for driving the 1-on-1. There's some doctors going to be out of service and I have to stay for a risk button.
The property here with the tractor.
And work and be aligning for driving the 1-on-1.
10-4. That's 120 and 4140. He's not really moving in the roadway. I have one call at this time. Exit 3A.
There's some doctor and work.
There's going to be a large yellow object wrapped in plastic.
Uniform.
BT3 open, stand by.
There's so no one I can defend our work. It's been your large deal of acceptance last year. There's so no one I can defend our work.
11. GPS activation at 4331 Baton Road, 4331 Baton Road, ESV 6009 was north of VMS 1 at 1521.
That's my 26, I'll take that for 11.
Okay, it's under a crash into a parked truck and trailer. Rapid SOS is showing your address on the windy way, and that's I'm just trying to leave. Charlie, when's the answer to you to back him up?
If you know one, just search.
He's another one.
I don't have to squeeze you up too much, bro, but I couldn't go back very far.
Yeah, I don't know what you mean, but I can't spend a little bit of time trying to leave.
17.
Tell Toby, where's the hub?
Well, we don't see any oil spill. How did this call come in?
Of time trying to
I had to
leave,
move. I had a
tell me
whole
where's the
bunch of
hub.
debris fall out when I opened up, so I had to move over to here.
Around
me,
C,
and I couldn't go
you
back
don't
very far
see
because there was
any
a bunch
oil
of debris
spills.
already, so I'm having to
have
pull
it
up, and I'm
just
probably going
for
to pinch you
Hunter.
off.
Yeah, Tim, well, there's no problem. Yeah, go ahead and dump what you can right there, and if you have to, you pull up a little bit, close your door, and maybe
Of
they'll spot
time
you on another
trying
side.
to move out a whole lot.
Looks like we're kind of running out
We'll
of
go to
over
the
here.
free fall. I want to open down so I can move over to here. We're having a good no matter where it's on you. We'll go to the free already, so I'm not able to open up the whole thing. y'all.
4242.
It's time to move out a whole lot. I'm going to move out the whole tree. Fall, I want to open down so I can move over to here. It's time that we've got to have a full
600
lot.
Louisiana 028, David Victor 42.
028, David Victor 42.
Yeah, hold it. David Victor 40. But it's time that we've got to have a full lot. I think it's about 0-28, David Victor 42.
Hi, Squad 2, where exactly is it? What's the easiest way to get there?
David Victor Fort, but it's time that we've got to have a full lot.
Step by the model place home, 180-119, in the apartment 2019, 2019. There's an Evelyn crying on the line, so she's hard to understand, but there was a male.
David Victor Fort, but it's time that we've got to have a full lot.
Or white, the white sweater, blue joggers. And he's on a scooter.
496707, one silence, Brian. Court, she's on.
Thank you.
2019's up there.
David Victor for, but it's time that we've got to do it for a lot. All right, the white player of the governor.
125, did you get the second 27, 28, sorry, for the unit 2? Disregard.
And I know there's some way to see if I'm in 29 feet. See you in 29 feet. David Victor for, but it's time that we've got to do it for a while. Right, the white player of the governor.
Know the code, beginning for sea breeze. It's gonna be just one.
David Victor for, but it's time that we've got to do it for a while. Right, the white player of David Victor. Notebook again for free. David Victor for, but it's time I got to keep mine or while. Note that again for free. David Victor for, but it's time for the year. Note that again for free.
Show signal 4, 4500 East Causeway.
Roger, appreciate that, buddy.
Just 70 Keyway Coast here.
David, that again. And he probably...
Yeah, call it the Dollar Tree on Leopard. I'll be okay.
Delta 210.
Just asking you repeat. Make it a level 2 when you get here, park in front of the scene.
Thank you for watching.
Received.
Probably college is a whole shrewy on letters all day.
10-4, no worries.
And he probably called this Alice prayer.
633, Texas 27. 52254413.
Probably college is a whole shrewy on letters all day, and he probably called this Alice prayer.
I have to do that. Give me one male, one female. Both wearing black shirts. Well, out of September.
Probably college is...
That 28 expires March
I have to do the cleaning one now. One thing now.
Material, green color. I'm going to read a Derek Villarreal out of Memphis. Negative for that interest is confirmed. That 27 comes back to a Savannah Acuna. Robstown, vehicle clear, expires 2034, negative 29.
633 go 1 2, 1, and 7.
I should be able to tell him to make it back.
I have to be the king on the
He
point
arrived
of
at
view.
patrolling at 217
One
Watson Street.
I should be able to tell him to make it back. I will tell you a very detailed booklet.
54, I'll show
We're
you
looking
around.
for a tightly new model.
It's going to be for
That
home
is
business.
27th from the next view. Crewers of Garner and Garner have around 73 years by the initial century meter. We will tell you a very detailed booklet. Thank you for joining us. We're looking for a tightly new model.
Did you know?
We will tell you a very detailed booklet.
That's Tuesday.
Yeah, my call says another call from RP and then nothing.
Yeah,
No.
that's what I was waiting. Just her message. She did the vehicle lesson with his day,
And
but I don't
tell
know
you
if
a
we
very detailed booklet.
have anything else on that. It
The
says,
chemicals
lesson with
are
his vehicle
P and
lesson
then nothing
located.
else.
Okay, yeah, I did update. Okay.
Alright. They want another suspect.
So you have to make a reference. Okay, yeah,
Is there any
yeah,
emergency contact
I'll
for this
see you
CO
next
subject?
time.
10-4. I'll send them to your public service.
Okay, yeah, I'll see you next time.
Hey, Rob 16, 10-4.
Unit 7.
Next
Unit
time.
7.
Okay, yeah, I'll see you next time.
Patrol.
10-4.
I want to clean some of the April fields far. Okay, yeah, I'll see you next time.
Okay.
We are at CDC, one don't know.
Universe.
Location?
600
Okay,
Louisiana,
yeah,
David King George,
I'll
0012.
I'll see you in the next video.
David King George, 0012, 10-4.
Thank you. Thank you. And I'll see you in the next video. Thanks for joining me on Twitter. Thank you.
10-4, Bravo 5.
And I'll see you in the next video.
Only 170, both in this area.
Thank you.
10-4.
And I'll see you in the next video. Well, we won't say anything serious. Thank you. And I'll see you in the next video.
604 crap.
Well, we want to say, I'll see you in the next
William Mary
video.
George, 6970. William Mary George, 6970. 18870.
With a Mayor George 690, 28 times a day.
Call 7352 Woolridge. 7352 Woolridge, apartment 306 Woolridge Place, Nursing Center.
Thank you very much for watching.
1431, working off fire dispatch.
Thank you very much for watching. Thank you very much. you very much. Very much. Very much.
I'm trying to figure out what door I picked this creation up front.
Very much.
What route are talking? Route 18.
Thank you very much for your attention. We'll grab it talking.
Alright, main entrance, side of Saratoga.
Thank you very much for your attention. We'll grab it talking.
131, tell me out of Moody for dismissals. 131 in Moody.
We'll grab it.
Transportation 91947.
That was
Everyone,
14262.
come on. I've moved you for dismissals.
Two vehicles that are parked in the fire lane at the location. Only arrives of an orange passion car / SUV. No other info now.
Anything else? Location.
I'm on SM70, just south of 665, probably around County Road 18 with Victor Boy Nora 2197, Blue Mustang.
Blue Mustang, thank you, Victor Boy Nora 2197.
Has a black trailer with a Tesla truck in there at the location.
670, one rotation, please. Front right tire missing.
Okay.
For the maximum
You said to
on.
come in through Weber, right?
Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on.
Clear.
Come on.
And show me
And
how
the
to
population were never in for. Come on.
At
Come on.
79837, is there any mileage?
79837.
10-4. Received.
VA George Sam Tom.
And the population were never in for. Come on.
George Sam Tom, 7833, 10-4.
DB12 clear, 74814 Corn Products.
We're from 9 to take 3. That's all. Didn't say in 87 yuan any money.
Dispatch medic 71.
971. 24115. Received.
That's all. Didn't say. Thank you very much, everyone.
Strowman Gates Fence Line Patrol, gates 114 to 127 patrol, gates 114A open.
Thank you very much, everyone.
Stanley Glass, you have him on board? Yes, he is performed. His pickup is performed.
Charlie 121, I need trespassers, provide a chat. SBA staples.
Do you copy?
Yes, thank you.
Any glass? You have a man board.
Gray jacket, blue
Yes,
jeans, black and gray shoes.
he is
It's
performed.
Kevin in the parking lot. And
Let's call.
Push 141,
We'll number
50,
of other
guide in the
teams
left
to
hand office.
answer. That's easy, but we'll be careful.
Mark 728.
So, 2 points per 1 point. 4. Let's call it. We will number each other. We will. We will. We will. Let's call it.
Step in, traffic stop.
2000 Trayway on Tom Lincoln Frank 5722.
Call
I copy
is traffic.
Tomlinson Frank 5722. Taylor.
Let me
Charlie
in
27, clear my
characters.
part. You can give me part of that trespass. It might be.
Thank you.
Taylor.
The 4100 block of upriver.
I'll put you on the smoke report as a Pablo.
Thank you very much.
4, engine 16, medic 7.
Do you want to read them
route
for
to
in
PD
5,
training on
7:30?
report of an actual shooter.
But why me?
Engine 16 proceeding en route. PD training, active shooter.
Well, I'll let him know.
Do you want to read them for a free time?
That one, connect me to
7:30. But why me?
Multi-story training facility.
Just testing this thing healing and around. Beating training that the future.
Our level 2 staging for our ambulance is going to be in the parking lot of the Del Mar College.
Sorry, 210 up there.
Taylor, clear. And I'll put you on the burglary call on your beat.
Or a level. Just testing this thing healing and around. Beating training that the future. Level Tuesdays for our ambulance. We're going to be in the parking lot of the Gilmer Parlance.
Charlie 110, alright.
Taylor.
Just testing this thing healing and around. Be going to the parking lot of the Gilmer Parlance.
Time 5. Engine 5. So time 1.
Real Wantona.
Engine 5.
Just testing this thin healing and around. Be going to the parking lot of the Gilmer Parlance.
02.
Have a fine. Just testing this thin healing going to the parking lot of the Gilmer Parlance. No.
Do you need me to close out 4630 Jose? You get it?
Tell me what I thought you were calling us.
Negative.
46.
Call coming in third
No.
party, 7-year-old.
No. Can you give me the clothes out? 4630. Who thinks?
Alright, we have a unit available to talk to him.
Not yet.
Alright. The 16, we've arrived on scene, reporting to staging.
No. All right, we have a unit available to talk to.
AC 937 to dispatch.
Medic 8 received, Medic 3 will show you available in quarters.
7 Watson Street.
All right, we have a unit available to talk
patrol and 2 unable to locate. And then I'm going to be headed to the 1229 Logan Avenue call.
10-4. Number 3, you're supposed to sit there and wait till 45 after.
And they were located, and I'm going to be headed to the 1229 Logan Avenue Pro.
611 by 4. Next 1051 in rotation. 28 is on my train.
And they don't want to be headed to...
Thank
Thank you very much.
10-4, you can send me rerouting to 144 Fanning Street.
10-4.
and they don't want to be headed to thank you very much. Therefore, each time I reroute into a 134 banding street, and they don't want to be headed to do something very much.
AC 909 to dispatch, show me en route to
Therefore,
with one
each time I reroute into a 134 banding street,
Jason, can you turn around and head back to South Spawn?
10-4, turning right on the Staples to figure out a way
they've
to go
seen
back. I'll
that
just
on
take that
end
side
of
and
dispatch. Can you turn it
Right,
on
those are
and
the
head
things.
back to
DT
South
to
Spot?
dispatch. 37, I sent you the mom's info.
I'll see you back
thank
on
you.
end of dispatch. Can you turn it on and head back to South Spot? 37, I sent you the mom's info.
Flight Ground Halo 5, I just want to confirm we're okay for shoreline ground pass.
Yes, sir.
Thank you, ma'am.
Can you turn it on and head back to self-suffering 37? I sent you the mom's
Charlie
info.
270, 358, taking the stable site. The front tire is messed up. It's actually missing. Can you make sure Arcus knows that so they can adjust accordingly?
Can you turn it on and head back to self-suffering 37? I sent you the monstrosal.
30. You can show me arrived and marking at the 4645 Columbia Street, and you can also cancel either one of them. I believe they're
See ya.
the same dogs. 10-4.
all unnecessary comments to yourself.
Yeah, I think dog.
Thank you.
I think you'll be alive and working on the 46-45. Anyway, remember.
30 copy. 51 copy.
110. The debris call that you have on 358.
The way.
Is there debris on the
I
roadway?
think you'll be alive and working on the 46-45. Anyway, remember.
Are you on me? 30F.
Be on the right way or you'll be alive and I'll work you along the 46-45.
Great.
Pick up, please.
Copy. Built outside.
Be on the right way or you'll be alive and I'll work you along the 46-. Okay, that
Frank
please.
David Repair 4404, floating in out of lane, driving quickly, 15 eastbound on 44. Having an additional time, 1547.
On the Delta side.
Do you want to? Roger 212.
Received.
Be on the right way where you'll be on the red.
145, I'll be in the area of Driscoll.
I'll work you along the 46-. Okay, that 20 years ago I was working in a lot of wrong segment for 3 and 13 and east down on 44 and the position of the transition for these 6.
33, it looks like you're getting really manual now. I apologize. So 120 right.
Somewhere.
And a lot of welding and servicing. There you go. It looks like you're getting Ruby. Okay, thank you.
RTF leader, command.
Thank you.
Out of county, any mileage is going to be 30288. 30288. Yep.
What a one-day location?
It's going to be 4800 Oak Brownsville. It's going to be on a Paul Charles Frank.
Thank you. They want to bring up the letter. Drink up. You.
We're on the call. Did you need a second one?
What? What? Drink up. Drink up. What? Drink up. Drink up.
Charlie 170, DIC 24 red, male consented to blood.
Dispatch 96.
96.
Transporting code 1 to shoreline starting 0.0.
M. Drink up. Drink up.
You can go ahead and close the
Well,
call. It's gonna be
70 Dick
one-way
24
contact with the
red,
owner.
you
We'll
know,
educate
because
it.
since it's a blood.
And if you could resequence
Of.
it, thank you.
10-4.
Confessor Harder, so it's going to be a
We'll see you next time.
It's the mom location. Let's
Thank you very much.
But we don't have a certain unit to take care of that?
Thank you very much.
Let me check. CH. One.
TFL from Command.
Thank you very much.
Yes, sir. We're going to need a second RTF whenever we have security and personnel ready. Yeah, copy that. We've
I thank you very much.
requesting some more officers at this time. They'll be here shortly.
We're going to need a second RTS, but it really has to be very impersonal, right? God, don't be here for me.
CMH 100. CMH 3.
Unit 2.
All the kills make it, no damages. 8148.
Thank you. Don't be here for me. We're going to need a second RTS, but it really has to be very impersonal, right? God, don't be here. Don't be here for me.
Charlie 170.
Charlie 170.
I'm following the medics on the way to shoreline. Is there a unit that can get me over there with a blood kit?
We're going to need a second RTS, but it really has to be. Where do I want to meet?
I'll be checking west.
And that's a negative. I'm no response from the MH units right now.
We're going to need a second RTS, but it really has to be. Where do I want to meet?
1303, Rossa.
1303, Sam, go ahead. Where's that grass fire at? Near the fireworks scene on Highway 44.
But it really
westbound
has to be.
and County
Where
Road
do I
77?
want to meet?
Okay. I'll be around to check it out also. Turn me around, to Highway 44, County Road 77.
You know very well.
Ross
But it really has to be. Where do I want to meet?
You can't have in traffic.
Disregard that. I do see smoke.
You know very well, but it really has to be. Where do I want to meet?
Yes, sir, that's correct. We just need the medic units in the dust. 7, are you on feet?
I get the farmer's insurance.
Copy direct.
Thank you. Number.
Stand by for RTFL for the minute.
10-4, 10-7.
Yeah.
Correct. We just need to medicine to the cops. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Thank you very much.
5000 Holly on William X-Ray Charles 1047.
Over.
Ten four. Acting cancel Annabelle.
Offshore line back around Halo Base.
Correct. We just need to medicine to the gods.
County unit on scene also.
Thank you very much. Calling on Winningham X. Charles N. 47.
Avenue at Corpus Family Practice, ESZ 3318, working off of VMS 1 at 1554.
I'll be from 11.
Follow.
1:37
Correct.
until midnight.
We just need to medicine to the god. Thank you very much. Calling on Winning. We just need to medicine to the god.
Yeah, boy, that's all headed.
Just need to medicine.
Dispatch map 3.
Yeah, go ahead. Go ahead. Go ahead.
Actually, with the left hip.
I'll take one. I should be there probably about
Working off VMS 1 at
Just need
1555.
2 medics into the bathroom.
Dispatch truck 1, move, taking
Yeah, go ahead. Go ahead.
Truck 1
Go
with 3
ahead.
sending 1 will show you available.
I'm sure I... Thank you.
Okay.
You...
Medic 9.
Just to need my medics into the bathroom.
Medic 9, copy.
Just go ahead. Go ahead. I don't know, okay.
Charlie 260.
10-4.
Just to need my medics into the bathroom.
Dispatch for Medic 11.
Just go ahead. Don't know, okay.
Traffic.
4130 location.
Just to need my
Almeda,
medics
Nicole.
into the...
Sam Young Nora.
Don't know,
4480.
okay.
Sang on 4480.
Delta 2 General Ref.
Get in line.
I don't...
Delta 120 Baldwin.
Don't know, okay. And we'll see you in the next one.
10-4.
Don't know, okay.
Delta 290 minute time.
And we'll see you in the next one. Thank you very much.
1306 out of departure.
1306.
That remain the same.
And we'll see you in the next one.
4123.
Thank you very much.
10-4.
That's a shout of the person. Thank you, I'll see you soon. Shout out of... And we'll see you in the next one. 41-20-20. Thank you very much. That's what I say. Shout. And we'll see you in the next one. And we'll see you in the next one.
Bay 2.
Bay 2, Bay 2.
Bay 2, 10-4.
And we'll see you in the next one. Thank you, pay to you.
We're on scene. We got it.
And we'll see you in the next one.
20 Lincoln 34. Yeah, but Victor 20 Lincoln 34.
Thank you. Pay to you.
Go back up. She's not right here. I'm gonna talk to the family.
Okay, then, Pepper. 120 hashtag clear.
Viral Lake in 3-4. Thank you.
Lincoln CMR Station.
More touch of family.
1603 Cheyenne, 1603 Cheyenne. Give me a reference to a subject sitting on the couch. Has
Thank
not moved
you.
in a while. Does have purple feet. Eyes and mouth are open. Not waking up.
I was just about to radio to clear right now. I thought I could have sworn I radioed when I arrived. I am so sorry.
I don't know if they're to reach high end, and there are friends who are going to be putting on the couch.
On Embassy toward SCID.
Thank you.
RP decline contact.
Thank
Patrol 3 at 1559.
There are a lot of poor people.
That's going to be a
Even now they're open, not waking up.
Ron, Bay 2, Bay 2.
10-4. Next time, I'm not sure if anybody answered or not, but make sure we give you the okay first before you continue with your traffic.
Thank you. Thank you.
10-4, once again, my apologies. If you can let Roustown Fire Department know that they're spotting further down County Road 77.
A.
My apologies.
5002. Working off of fire dispatch at 1600.
We'll touch that. We'll push that every day. And 1603 dry. And then there are 328 like they'll be doing. Don't forget to select your 60.
Sorry, say.
Don't forget to select your 60. Thank you. Thank you.
4160, can you change my rotation to an inbound and they're arriving?
Over.
You.
You.
41-16 thing for a rotation to an impeccable and they're running.
Driver of
No.
256 Charles 952. It's an 18-wheeler, blue in color. It's 77 southbound and 2826 Metro with advice.
Copy.
Number 73, copy. Rising.
It's a 5, 6, 12, 9, 5, 2. It's an 18 Malar blue and color.
Squad 2, we're all safe.
It's 77,010, 28, 26, and that's your love of life.
Go for it.
Florida Sam 0411.
0414.
It's a 5. A 5, 6, 12, 9, 5, 2. It's an 18 Malar blue and color.
12, 952.
It's 77,010.
256 12.
See yous in the next video.
Comes back to Kinko Transport Incorporated. Have no additional this time. No complaining at 1603.
Thank you. We've concluded the testing. The system's active.
Received.
Delta T50, can I get that number? It's going to be T51-101-6604. Being T51-101-6604. 04.
Sound January 4004.
You can show me clear.
So this is a process offline of the situation of the project. Essence of the project for societies. Please think about what scenario and see yous next week.
Squad 2, Tower 2, you need us over there? Tower 2, same.
You want me to contact RP? 1, unable to contact owner. 2, me contact.
And see yous next
Unable
week.
to catch. 1, notice a violation. And 3, educate.
And artificially introduction there.
Super 8 Hotel off of navigation.
1. Notice a violation.
Super 8 navigation.
1. Notice a violation.
140. Can you put a case number on the car?
Charlie 140, case number is going to be 720072.
It's a tuition. On the far, there is no one here. A 5612952 it's in deity family through and on the far, there is no one here. I'll never go.
Passengers are dead center in the
on the far, there is no one here. I'll never go here. On the far, there is no one. I'll never go over here.
230 school?
Thank you very much. We never go over here. Thank you very much.
From PD advising DPS. They were advised by DPS of another grass fire just north of location on County Road 77.
Thank you very much for watching TD and writing TPS.
I'll be using in the red Spider-Man with black burgers.
Okay, we're going to call this meeting back to order and move along with our agenda. We left off
Please remain
on
in the
section
rigs.
M, individual consideration
I'm not
items
sure
19
if
through
we'll
21.
block her.
Item number 19 is a motion authorizing a professional services contract with Richter Architects of Corpus Christi to provide design, bid, and construction phase services
Welcome
for the
back
new
to my
public
favorite
works facility
channel.
in an amount,
Thanks for
facility,
watching the
period.
video.
Yeah.
Please hit the subscribe button.
Mayor and Council Ernie De La Garza,
I
Interim
hope to
Assistant
see
City
you
Manager, Director
soon
of Public
with a
Works.
new video
Very
around
Bringing a
this
motion
neighborhood.
authorizing
See
authorize
you
a
next,
professional services
everyone.
contract with Richter Architects of Corpus Christi to provide design, bid, and construction phase services in an amount up to $1.4 million. I also have Jeff Edmonds with me here, so I'm going to provide purpose and need of the facility.
Please,
and Jeff can
we're
speak to
here in the regions.
procurement and the engineering.
Individual
So
consideration.
the overall,
I'm sure you will require
on the right, as mentioned, I will have a Civitan master plan.
I don't have
that
any
area
professionals.
of grass there is where the
This
future
is okay.
facilities is to be placed.
We're very
We have
concerned.
306
We're very
employees,
concerned.
and the need for the facility, of
back
course,
to
is
my
because of the
favorite
increase
channel.
in employees. If you
And you
recall,
want
the
copies
history
Thanks
right now.
for watching
of
the
the Public
video.
Works Department is a merging of the
Please hit
traffic
the
department, the streets department, and
Welcome
then
back.
what used to be
Of
stormwater
Corpus
with
Christi to
CCW.
provide design and building and
when this team was
construction-based
brought
services
together, we
in an amount
never,
up to
reconciled the
$1.4 million.
facilities and the needed area
Also,
for the
I have
equipment
Jeff
and the employees.
Edmonds with me
So
here,
currently,
so
as it
I'm going
stands,
to provide
Public Works
purpose
has
and need
employees
of the facilities.
located at City Hall. Some
We're
are
here
located
in the
at
region
Solid Waste.
and engineering.
Some are also located in the
Individuals.
Parks Department as well.
So consider.
Some of the legacy mowing teams
Thank
are still
you.
at the Parks Department.
Thank you.
Housed out of there. And then, of
Thank
course,
you.
the Traffic
Thank
Management
you.
Center there in Public Works. So
Thank
we're,
you.
we're quite spread out. And
Thank
the
you.
purpose is, of course, to
Thank you.
co-locate all our teams.
Thank you.
So that we can provide
I
a
don't
better
have
efficiency
any
while we're working
professionals.
to provide services for the city. It's right now stands at a 25,000 square
Welcome
foot
about used
facility,
to be a Corpus with
two-story
Christi to
building for
provide
that
a
footprint.
design and building,
and
and
this
when
new building will be
construction
attached to the
takes
existing
services
Public
in
Works
the
building.
amount of
The reason that we're
$1
doing
up to
that
$4
is
million.
it is
Of
attached to what
Corpus
we
with
call our
Christi
traffic
to
management
provide
center.
design
Some of
and
y'all have
building,
visited
and when
our
construction
Public Works
takes
facility.
services, and then
But,
amount up
the
to
intent is so
$1
that
out
you
of
have
$4
a
million
category
in the
4
needed area
and
also
category
have
3
jet points
attached to
with
each
so
other,
many areas.
mainly for emergency response.
So I'm starting
our
to
goal
provide
is,
access
to
employees
have
of
our
the
ride-out
facility.
teams there during a hurricane.
Yes, it's City
we would
Hall.
have all of our what we
We're
call
here
our
the
first
region in
responders,
general.
to a
Some
hurricane
are
coming
also
into town.
located
we would,
in digital
shelter in place.
equipment
We would
as
stay
well.
there and then mobilize immediately after.
So consider
hurricane
some
makes
of the
landfall.
legacy
So that's the
Moined
intent
team for
of the
still
design.
at
I don't
the
think
Parks
so. It's gonna be a minor,
Department.
one by roll up on
two
change,
buildings
just
Think
together like
house
that.
out of there.
Of course, the building mainly is to include offices,
Engine one cancel.
restrooms, showers.
Engine one is
in
not
A
addition
tax
to,
service we
office
call
space that,
restaurant
our
to provide
administrative
the
team will be
design,
part of.
the business,
And again, we'd like
when
to
they're
bring
struck
our
on the
highway
foot of the
inspectors back from
services.
City Hall, because that's where we get a lot of
And
right-of-way
then the
permits,
amount of
coming into,
$2,000 that you have for
early assistance
mechanical
with us at
and
the
needed
Public Works
area
office.
and costs
In
for
addition
budget
to that, we have
assets to
spoken about
reach
the
so many
parking lot
areas.
needs, and then the addition of
I
Saki
mean,
Park.
for emergency response. So
These are
I'm
just some
starting to
pictures just
provide
to show
access
you,
and
the
employees of
state
the
of our
facilities there during a
There
hurricane.
at Public Works,
Yes,
we
it's
do
City
not have
Hall.
much place for storage. This is
Victor Robert
the
We have
solid
all
waste
of our, we're here in the region every year.
facility there where all our operations folks hang out.
X-ray Robert Paul, 5332.
We do share spaces.
X-ray Robert Paul,
We have
5332.
technical staff that will
You
what we
know,
call
the
hotel
building
room.
mainly
They
is
really
to
have a
include
place to work,
offices.
so they'll go log in, check their email,
And you're
and
on
then they'll get
campus
that
from
space to
showers.
shower. But there's really
and you want to do a tax
to put their
service.
personal belongings, the PPE.
We call the rest
all
front to
you know,
provide
there on
the
the
design
side.
of business.
We make it work. At the end
And
of the day,
again, they're struck on the right
public
way.
works provides to the
Service
city.
comes to the
These
hall
facilities will
because
still
that's
provide the
where we
services
get.
that I believe are outstanding.
It's right
but,
now
you know,
stands at a 25,000
we are
article
at capacity
whereabout
in a lot of
services to
instances.
be a bag.
Our engineering team also
She's folks
has a
hang
portable
out
building
if
in the
you're
back. We
involved,
have,
like the producer
12
or speaker.
people in a
So we
portable
have
building. These are the
technical staff
individuals that
that,
save,
well, you
the
know,
city,
the ability to handle
hundreds of
the
thousands of
store,
dollars,
so they'll
by
go
doing
log
design
in.
in-house and not going to a consultant.
I know on the campus
and,
position,
you have
but
about
then
4 or 5
to have a lot of people to do the task first,
and they've chosen to
call the rest
work
of us doing the design
provide
of this
the
office.
mission at hand.
On error,
The schedule
3401 error,
that we have
back office.
anticipated for this design is 1 year of design and 1 year of construction. And of course, this reflects a award
It's
designed
right
in
that
February of
stands on a
2027.
25,000 article
And with
where
that,
I
I stop
found a
my
lot of
presentation.
this is to be a bag. Our
I don't see any
engineering team
questions.
also,
Councilman
she's
Hernandez.
focusing
Yes, I
out
do.
if you're involved like the producer or speaker.
Okay, so
Then
is this
one now on top of the other
specifically
now.
for stormwater only?
Engineering team also, she's
but it's being
focusing
paid
out if
for out
you're
of the
involved
stormwater
like the
fund,
producer
right?
or speaker, and
why
so
are
we
we
have
not
technical
separating that
staff
out
that,
between
well, you know the ability
stormwater
to
and the
handle
general
the store,
fund?
so
If
they'll
it's
go on, yeah.
not, if it's not just for stormwater.
Yeah, we don't have any state funds to put towards it, otherwise we would.
I spoke to the victim, he's done for.
Okay, so you see the problem here is that we're having stormwater pay for the entire facility when it's not going to be utilized for stormwater.
Well, stormwater will be in there. I mean, you'll have stormwater team in there as well as streets.
And we have a
So
dedicated
this is
for
just for
this
the design. What about the construction? Will it
1
just be
year of
stormwater
design
again?
and
Yeah,
1
it'll be
year of
revenue bonds.
construction.
Again, that's all we have right now.
Right, that's the
And
plan
then
in
the
the
team
CIP
also
budget,
was
Councilman.
able to
Well,
see
no, I see
help
that.
for
That's
the
why I'm asking
small
the question.
one, like the producer or speaker. And so are we having a
appreciate that we're
text
trying to
to
figure out how to
correct
pay for
that
stuff,
out that,
but,
well, you know the ability
I
to
think we
handle
should,
the story.
if we're going to be taking this money away
Yeah,
from
it's
stormwater
not just-
and not being utilized
Yeah,
on
we
actual
don't have any
stormwater
reference to put
projects
towards it.
for a facility that
Otherwise,
does more than
we
just
would.
stormwater.
I spoke to the victim himself.
I may have an issue with that.
Okay, so you see the
because,
problem here is
I
I
understand
want
that it's
to
not just
make
for
a
that. What are you going to do
report.
with the existing buildings?
We're going to use
Having
them.
stormwater capable of the
solid waste
entire
is going away.
facility
That's
when
gonna
it's
get
not
removed.
going to be
Once,
utilized
solid
for
waste,
stone.
they get their building.
The Stormoro
Transfer station.
Okay, because if this, if we were
That's
doing
why
this,
the team also
out of
was able to know I see that
because
there's
your
one
public
small
works isn't just
question like
stormwater,
the
stormwater
producer
and,
or speaker, and so we're
street
trying to
operation
grab
traffic.
that
There would
stuff
also be a
that, well, you
component here
know
out of
the
the general
ability
fund,
to
which
handle
would
the story.
be
We're
a general
going to be taking
obligation
this
bond.
money away from.
So I think there's got to
Yeah,
understand
we don't
what
have one
percentages of
reference
what
to
we're
quick
doing
towards
because
it for a facility of the
stormwater
White
has a
House
limited
more
budget.
than we were
Right?
in.
It doesn't, it's not like
I
water or
spoke to
wastewater
the
that has
victim
these huge,
himself. I may
larger
have an
budgets. I
issue
mean,
with them.
it's what, 33,
Okay,
34 million dollars?
so you see the problem here
Okay.
is understanding
So there's
that
not a
it's
lot of
not
extra
necessarily
funding,
what we want to do with the existing
buildings
building.
within that stormwater budget.
Having stone
What's
water
our water
deeper.
budget is what, 180 million?
Okay, because if this is
wastewater
what
somewhere
we're
in
doing,
90 million
we're
range?
also able to
Okay,
know.
so
I see
I want to
that
be very
there's
cautious
just
on how
one
we
more
use this
question
funding,
like the former
in
speaker,
terms of
and
how
so we
move
try
forward
and should
this.
drive it.
I
That's
even
not
have some
all
issues with
speak
how,
well.
I see some stormwater guys doing
You
trimming
know
trees.
the ability to
So
Yeah,
I want to be very
understand.
specific on this because we don't have
don't
a lot
have
of money.
something
And then
to
there's going to
do
be a
for
lot of
what
upward
to
pressure
work is
on
for a
the
facility.
on that particular
So I have
utility
a limit more to her.
in terms of funding.
We're
So I
not
want to
her
make sure
quick
we're
answer.
utilizing it wisely. So
You
this
know,
should be
it's not like
a
this.
composite of stormwater
I've always wanted to see
public works
myself.
funding, or out of the general
I
fund.
may have an issue
Peter,
with
what
this.
are your thoughts here?
What,
Yeah, we can look
30?
at that, Councilman, so we can get the
33,
percentage of how
18
much
million.
stormwater, of course, administration would be shared
Okay,
between.
because
you
if
know,
just
street
water somewhere, 90 million, you're also able to see one very just now he wants to like the form
so
of
we have a
it.
little bit of time to determine.
He turns how we try and should drive
We try
it.
not to recommend COs anymore, so it'd be.
Yeah, I haven't had some
So this is
issues with
completely being
how.
funded by stormwater.
You know,
Correct.
I see some stormwater.
And that would be, the primary
Want
purpose of
to
it
be
is
very
because
specific on this because we
a
don't have
team that
something
is newer
there's going to be
and
a
don't
lot
have
of
an
what
office,
to do
but,
for us
it
is
would
for
add
a
additional
facility.
space
So I
for some
have
of
a
the existing
limit
public
more
works
to her in
folks.
Okay, so
terms of
stormwater
funding.
right now
We're
in the
not
old
sure
solid waste
if you
building?
realize it
Yes,
wisely.
yes, sir.
So you should
Stormwater
be. It's
and-
not like
and
this
the streets
positive
team
of
and the traffic team. We're all
no
together.
matter.
There's nowhere
Of
else,
course,
there's nowhere else for us to
administration
go.
would be
That's why
shared.
everybody's together.
I got
Okay,
you. I'm looking
because
at,
they
looking at
will
budgets
split
here.
down and
you know,
ignore
how you
all
actually
of the
operate
new.
your teams are not.
Happy years, and
just-
we will
I'm just looking at
discuss
how
it
you
in the
pay
next
for this,
few
right?
days.
And how, where this money is coming from. So I want
Just
to make
to
sure we're doing
discuss
this the right
you
way.
in the
So we're,
next
I mean,
few
because
days.
there's limited funds in the
To
stormwater
like the form,
budget.
we
So,
have a little
okay.
bit of time
Thank
to
you.
determine.
We'll look into it,
To be the
Councilman.
primary purpose awareness of it is very, very important.
Sorry, Mayor.
As we don't have something that is going to be a lot of to do for us. it would have to
rated
do
for
so.
hurricanes. Right now, the TMC is rated for a Category 3.
So what have we been
We would
doing
like this one
to do
to
so?
also be rated for a Category 4.
In terms
what
of,
we did
don't
last
worry,
time
now you'll
is,
start wasting
I
it.
believe it was Barrel.
122, go ahead and get JP.
Realize,
mobilize
why
and set up
is
our
there
equipment
so
in front
much
of
of
the
it
dome,
and not
in
like this
Cal Allen,
positive of
and we
and the
brought all of
traffic
our,
team?
right
We're
up
all
together.
no matter.
But it would have been easier if we would have been able
There's
to stay
no,
there with our
of
equipment,
course,
'cause we would
no
have had to come
of
back and get our
those
equipment.
situations
So
would have
it
been
was
shared.
an effort that we had to undertake.
What is together?
Okay, Peter,
Okay,
this
I
might
like
be a
it.
policy
Fanboy Paul.
that we're looking at
They was
system-wide,
put
because
down
it
in
seems
the
like everything
backyard.
you're bringing to us
Fanboy
is
Paul
going to be
791
like a concrete bunker.
And the second
nothing
one
is,
is Paul
designed,
John
less
Sam
than that.
0968.
Concrete buildings that can
Heavy
withstand, I
front
guess,
end
Category 4 or
damage
5
on both.
hurricanes here. And I get we want to have some of these things, but those things
Heavy
cost.
front end damage on both and
So I want
broken
to make sure
front
we're looking at
axle.
this from the perspective of like what needs to be.
Engine 9,
No
other
matter,
man
there's
down at
no
3921
no
Lay
worries,
Drive,
there's no
3921
worries,
Lay Drive,
Even the warehouse that
PSC
the
1910,
primary purpose
working
of
off
this
the side
is
of the budget for
very
is the same
important
thing.
to
The
our
police
mayor,
training
as we
academy
don't
is the
have
same
something
thing. I mean,
that
just-
is going to be a lot of
Yeah, the
hard
police training
to do
academy,
for
I'm
us.
not sure about the warehouse, but that one we
It
looked
would
at
have to do
alternative.
for us.
And at the time, the price for steel
Right now, the
would have been the
TMC
same
is
price
ready
as the
for
concrete
Category
tilt wall.
3.
Pretty close to it. that
So what
Ramirez had
have we
designed at
been
the time.
doing like this
So it's
one
not-
to
we're
do
not-
this
we don't
also
have a
be
strategy
rated
that
for
says
Category
everything's
4?
bunker,
In terms,
concrete, or
though,
Category
we
4
didn't
rated.
last
It
time.
depends on the market and the
That's
design
73.
firm and the.
Now
and
we
the-
will start wasting
But that
the
should be
reveals
given to
barrel.
the architect on the front side.
Right.
We want
One
this to be
point to
hurricane
realize, why
Right.
is there
or,
so
you know,
much of it and not like a
concrete bunker
positive?
where we can survive a Category 4 hurricane
Right,
or not, right? You need to tell that to the architect. Don't let them make the decision.
right.
Okay, thank you.
To be a lot of parts to get
Councilman
made.
Vaughn.
Okay.
I'm not
So you have
sure
an
about
existing
the
building
warehouse,
that you're going to
but
add
that one
onto this
we looked at had
25,000
to
square
do
feet
for
building,
us.
correct?
And
Yes,
at the
How
time
big is
that
the
the price
existing
was
building?
still,
It is 600 square feet.
right now,
And
what
then
a
it's
thing
another
is for a
additional
cat
800
to
square
do
feet
for
of
me.
warehouse. So
Pretty
we're
cool to
occupying.
do.
Now, yeah,
Correct.
Councilwoman, I'm not sure if.
So what
let me
have
just
we
make sure
been
hear your
doing
question
like
right.
this one to
This
do this
existing,
all the time?
building they're
We
in
don't
today,
have to do
would be
this.
demolished because it's not suitable.
We don't
Once
have
this
to
building's
do
built,
this.
it's 6,000, is that what you said?
I think you're talking about the one with
And
connected.
just-
Whatever the connecting one. I know that
Yeah.
solid waste is going to be demoed.
And
Yeah.
smells
But
nice
the one that's
vegan
connected, I was asking how
Or
big it
not.
was that
Okay.
we're keeping.
Yeah.
You need
Okay.
to
the-
tell
the
that to
quarters is
the
600 square
architect.
feet, and then we have a warehouse, which is
Don't
about
let
800
them
next to
make
it.
the decision.
And then attached to
Right.
that would be this building.
Charlie,
And I
240 was
realize
needed
you
on
need
code.
it. I do
Thank
realize
you.
that. It just seems extremely
To be
big.
a lot of parts to get
25,000 square
made.
feet.
Yeah, there's one man down at 392 on
70
Lake,
people.
Lake Drive,
I'm
like
not
when they
sure
put up across
if
the
you're
street.
going
Yeah,
to add
I've
that
taken
one.
It looks like
Councilwoman
pulling
Campos
out
on
some
the
trees.
We have
If
to
we
do
don't
for
fall down,
us.
probably
Kinda jump
change it. That makes them
Are they all
application.
in there at the same time? Are they all managers? Where they all
And
need
just the
offices? I
time
mean,
Yeah,
that
so
the
we
you don't
price
have any
was
managers, do
still.
you?
Yeah, we have our right-of-way team.
It is
Of course, you have our
600
leadership team,
square
you have our
feet.
right-of-way team, you have our sign fabrication
now.
team. Then you also have the
And
engineering
when
team.
it's another is
all of them in a-
100
in a-
square feet.
Oh, I'm sure it's crowded.
And then next door, we
Warehouse.
have our
So
finance team.
where do you go?
And then our HR team, and then our admin team.
Okay, out of this 25,000 square feet, how much of it's going to be warehouse?
None of it.
None of it's going to be
In
warehouse.
custody,
It's all
calm
office
down,
space.
don't worry.
Office, conference.
That's a big office space for 70 people.
Right. Well, it's going to be 70 to 100. You know, when we're full.
Still a big office space. Everybody, I mean, you're
Yes.
telling me, do they all get a big office or they get a cubicle? That
So you
just-
have about 40 that come in
On
the
the
morning,
right, keeping you
that
need
are
to tell
technical
them
staff,
that it turns into
that
a
either
separate
check their
feed.
emails, have their tailgate meetings.
You're talking
They're
about
using
the
what we
one
call
when can
hoteling.
you just
Then they
edit
go
connect that one, whatever the connecting one.
Those are work coordinators.
I know solid
foremen,
waste is going to
superintendents,
be them
infrastructure
all.
managers. We have 305
You're supposed
people, so
Okay,
we
out
do
of
take
this
up a lot of space.
25,000 square
Councilwoman,
feet,
this would be more than just office space.
how much
so,
of this going
these
to be
employees
warehouse?
don't have access.
None
They may,
of
but
it.
it's probably not suitable
None
for
of it.
showers,
Okay.
locker
It's going
rooms.
to
A lot
be
of them
warehouse.
do. They're working in the heat of the
It's
summer,
going to
especially
be
in
office
stormwater. So a
conference.
place for them to take a shower, have a locker
That's a
room.
big office
Ernie
space
is
for
key in
70
logistics
people.
for any type of natural event.
Well,
and
it's
so
going
there'd be a
to be
command type center, a
7,100.
war room of sorts where he can command teams to mobilize after a hurricane or some type of cold weather event.
You're talking about
large
the
conference
one.
rooms where
Can
he
you
can
just
meet with his
embed
team. That's
one
one of our
through the
problems in
work?
our city is
Whatever the
there's no
connecting
place
of
big
the
enough
day,
to meet with the
those
team.
are
And so
work
often the team,
coordinators.
the department,
Solid
identify
waste
what is
is
the team
going on to
mission
be
because
involved.
we can't even get them together to tell you what the
Okay,
team
we do
team
take
mission
this
is. So
25,000
has a lot
square
more
from
than
here.
just the offices are probably the
This
least
would be
amount of
more than
space
just
if you-
office
when you start
space.
dissecting it.
To the point,
How much of this goes?
We've had a
These
safety stand down.
employees
I've had
don't
to call
have access.
CCISD to
None
borrow
of
the
it.
bleachers at Cabinets, so we can have
Probably
that
not
team meeting.
suitable.
So we will go and bring everybody
None
on the
of the
bleachers.
shoppers.
I'll set up the PA system.
Okay.
We'll have our safety meeting.
Locker rooms.
And then afterwards,
Whether
we'll
or not
from there. That's something that we
You're
should be able to
talking
do in
about
city
the war
facilities.
rooms where you can just maintain this one of our
we
problems.
call it
Our TMC.
Yeah, they have a
The
they have a
city, as
24-hour
we've
phone
covered,
line.
the
There's somebody
content of the
stationing
day,
it all the time
but
in
those
case there's an
arms
event.
were often
There's
seen.
a phone center of sorts.
It would
Conference
have been
rooms,
the
shower
part of
rooms,
the city.
logistic type rooms. Yeah.
The solid
totally clear,
waste
'cause when the
is
public
doing
hears
on the
23,000
street.
square feet, they're gonna say, whoa.
We can't.
Yeah.
So I think
To pay,
those
we do
things
take
added
this
are very important
25.
to say.
Right.
Yeah.
Yes, ma'am.
This
And we,
is
just for
where
the
the
council's
office
record,
is
say
about
here,
to
no,
be.
but we don't have a suitable even emergency operations
next
center.
month
We don't.
is
We're
just
not,
a few
we're in a
weeks.
building on the third floor that's not
We've
even
had a
upgraded.
fundraiser.
Yeah, so this puts another department
much of
who's
this-
one of the key departments
That's
in an
something
emergency
that
and
we're talking
Yeah.
about
and a suitable
the war.
building to manage catastrophe
We
for the
can
region.
just write
That's
in
important.
this one or
Right.
probably
I get
call
it.
it
I get it.
RTMC.
Okay. Thank you.
This is the
Okay, Ernie, thank
24th
you. At this time,
line
I'm
this
going to
couple
ask
of
for public
days.
comment on item number 19.
We get all the
Is there
time.
anyone in the audience that would like to make comment on
Those
19?
are men who are in
Okay, there
this
being no one,
phone
we'll
center
close
of
public comment.
sorts.
And I will entertain a motion to
You
approve
can
item
try
number
them.
19.
This is just
Okay,
a
we
type
have a
of
motion. Do we have
room.
a second? We have a
They
second?
do, yeah.
Please submit your vote.
The solid waste is pulling here. You can just write in this one and check it out. Okay, we can take this 24th say. Yeah. We're talking about a
Okay,
suitable
the
building
Ms.
to
Paxton
manage
voted
catastrophe.
Yeah, it's
not
motion
working.
carries.
We can just
And
write,
item number 20 is an
Okay,
ordinance
we can
authorizing
take this
execution of a
24th
40-year
say.
lease agreement with Lugosh III LLC, DBA The Texan Stores, with one additional 10-year option to renew for 8 acres at the Corpus Christi International Airport to construct and operate a convenience store and fueling station.
Transporting code 1, shoreline, starting zeros.
Good afternoon, Mayor, Councilors.
Code 1, shoreline,
Richard McCurley,
0.0,
Director of
received.
Aviation. And here for the,
41,
as, approving the lease agreement.
Could be the issue with 41 on the bridge for that hazard vehicle.
So for the Texans lease agreement, it's a property development opportunity. It'll be a 40-year land lease. Operate their first Corpus Christi location. It'll be 8 acres on unimproved non-aeronautical land at the airport's main entrance. There'll be a 50-foot offset off of International Drive to keep a
Child
landscaping.
jumping in a car without a
This
seatbelt
position
towards the
offers
floor.
the steer lease agreement with
British male, 70 years old, driver with glasses.
The Texan Stores
Standing
got one
from the left onto
additional
Williams.
10-year
No
option
license,
to.
police, patrol.
Overview of our property.
We've got the third
2,600 acres of
LLC,
property,
DBA, the
at
Texan
the airport.
Stores, with
And
one additional 10-year
with that,
option to renew
2,600,
for
we have
8 acres at the
800
first
estimated
stage of
acres
National
non-aeronautical,
Airport to construct
available
or
acres.
upgrade a
Also, we
convenience
have
store and
780
fueling
estimated
station.
aeronautical available acres for
Good afternoon,
development.
Mayor
The
Councilor.
last development was the Coast Guard facility in 2016.
Thank you very much for your presentation.
So by making our airport more cost-effective
And
through
here for the
diversified revenue
National
streams, we
Airport,
actually lower
I'm
our
a
cost
little bit
per
more
employment,
active.
making a significantly
Thank
more
you very
attractive
much.
and competitive
Call
for
for engineering
airports, for
93.
airlines.
Thank you very
Big
much.
driver is
Cardiac
the
at
CCPD for the
1026.
airlines.
Thank you.
If we can lower that cost, that means we can get new routes,
Wood Springs,
which means
West
those
Stadium, West Point,
nonstop
ESP
routes.
1012.
We're talking about this other
We
kind
also
of
did some
concept.
analysis and we found
We've
that there's
got to make sure it's
29,800
under oaths
vehicles
to
that
property.
travel daily on Highway 44. In
DBA,
comparison
the
to
text
Portland,
of the
they
stores
have
with their
approximately
own additional
36,500
10-year-old, 20-year-old,
vehicles
and the
on that
first
roadway.
stage are now on their nautical to construct a boy
There was a
upgrade
question
Welcome to
previously
Valley.
on
What is that,
when
Gardner
was
Call?
master plan. Review
They're
of our
nautical
2007
available.
master plan.
Good
It was
afternoon.
included in chapter 5.
Good
533
afternoon.
to 534. And
The last
currently in
development
our,
was the Coast
updated
Guard
master plan that we're
facility
going
in
through the
2000.
revision and updates. It is being
Thank you
recommended.
very much
as
for
the
your
number
presentation.
413, contact Megan. The map.
So, by making our airport more cost-effective, we're
Terms and
done.
financial overview. For the airport,
And here's what
over
I'm
40
talking
years,
about.
if you don't use any escalations, you take
And
it at
Father,
current
the room
values,
numbers in the
we will
call.
receive
It's supposed to see that you don't have it right now.
$6,446,000 over the 40 years. The Texan will provide, it's a 40-year term, will provide between 40 to 50 jobs. The city, county, and state, overall, when you look at the taxes over the 40-year period,
That the
without
last
any type of escalation, it'll be
29,800 equals to property.
$69,192,000 over that 40-year period. For a total
Probably they
revenue
are
over the
how
40
we
years
can
of
be more.
$75,636,000.
And the text
with
and
the
the
Texans,
stories
of course,
with
are
their
doing
own
the $2 million
additional
capital
10-year-old, 20-year-olds, and the first
And the
stage are
Texan,
now on their
I'll bring up
nautical to
Brian to
construct a
include,
boy.
Employee calling in the gas.
He
They
will
will
be
say
talking about this section here about
they're
these
not our
stores,
boy.
and
They're
he is
not
the
our
owner
boy.
operator of the Texan.
They're not.
At 1046 the city,
You
at the
don't
Western,
use
there'll be an
any
offer.
escalations to take it. We
was
will receive
confused,
$36,000
saying that he tried to take a package that
more
he just
opportunities
delivered.
that have to
Saying the
handle
mail was
these months are
handicapped.
wasting my money online.
conjunction with each other.
Alright, thank you.
And not only the ones
I'm
that
sure you
are
are
for
familiar
going
with
to
the
Point
Texan, with the one in
Oxford.
Portland and other sites, so.
So
really
we're
good
talking
information
about
social media.
this and other
I'm
things
We're
like
excited. I
archives
know
for
we've been
those other
negotiating with the
kinds.
airport for probably going on a
Like
couple years
consciousnous,
now.
and we found
And
that in
so
the
we're
next
finally to that
place we
point,
built,
and
everybody's
we feel like it's a
intended
good
to
addition
Prop
to that,
Tuesday
you know,
and working
side of
with
town. Not a whole
four.
lot of competition, not a lot of choices in that
Transferring
area.
one of
So,
those mails, go for it.
we're excited about it. It's, you know, it's on the
To be
traffic
able
count. It's
to
not
use
a
the other
typical traffic
escalations
count we
to
look
take
for,
it.
but we feel like we're in this market.
We
feel
will
like we can
receive
do,
Negative.
that
well,
have to hang
area.
away his hands and waste his money online, and not only the ones that are for going to
Any- I'm
Point
here for any
Oxford.
questions.
So these are the things
Thank
for
you.
those other kinds.
So
Like
with
consciousness,
it, the
and
construction
we
timeline
found
we're
that
looking
in the
at is
next
that,
place we built,
and talking to
everybody's
the,
intended
Texan
to
stores is
proper
that,
Tuesday and working
February
with for a whole
2026,
lot
they'll
of
complete
competition,
design,
not a lot
do a
of
bid award, and then go into March
Location?
2026, they'll start the
lot of
construction.
choices.
And then looking towards January
We're excited
2027
about it.
to do the grand
It's,
opening
you know,
for the
it's
store.
on the top.
Case number 75.
To be
And
able to use the
0075.
other
You're open for any
escalations
questions.
to take it.
Councilman Foy.
We will
you.
receive that have to hang
First
away
of all,
his hands and twist
I
his
wanna
money
thank you for
online, and not
the tour
only
that
the
you gave me
ones
and the
that
visit
are for
that we
going
sat
to
down
Point
and,
Oxford.
you know, I had asked a lot of
Christians.
questions the last time this came
So these
through.
are the things
And so
for
again, I
those
want to
other
thank you and your
kinds.
staff for taking the time, sharing the lease information with me and those leases and sending the follow-up information that you sent. And so I wanted to kind of share some of my findings just in general, because I think it's just good to historically kind of understand how we got to this place. So number one, and part of the
And
master
then go
plan,
on
we
to March
actually,
2026, they'll see what
and
they're doing.
Texans responded to the RFP. 'cause
And
we
I'm
asked
looking for a
gas station
January
at the
as a choice,
convenient gas
and I'm
station slash
looking for a
convenience store
January right
at the
side
airport,
to
and
about
Texans
it to the
responded.
grand open.
So one of the things that we did is
You
we
know
looked at the
it's on
leases.
the
I
top.
looked at the leases with Austin Bergstrom and Texaco, I believe it was.
To be
And I think there was another
in the
facility.
time
And actually,
sharing the lease
I was
and
questioning before
information
about the
with
lease
me in one
and was
place
that
and
comparable
sending them a
with
lot
other
of
leases in other
information that
airports.
you
And actually,
sent.
our lease was a lot more. I was really amazed
And
at what
so I wanted
was
to
offered
kind
at,
of share some of
the
my
lease at
findings
Bergstrom,
just
which
in
was,
general,
it was
because
pretty
it's
low.
just going to
And I know
historically
that they're
kind
trying to
of
negotiate
understand
that
how
and
we
get
got
back
to
up,
this place.
to where they think it's more favorable.
So number one, in
I
part
thank
of
you
the
for
matter,
providing that
we took
information.
part
That
in the
answered my
2000s
question on
of
that and
things
gave me a
in
lot
an
more
hour.
comfort. The other thing is I
As a
looked at the
choice,
196.
and I'm
We were talking
looking
about
for a genuine
196
right side to adopt it
parking
to the
spaces.
brand open.
And one of the things that was reiterated was that
So one of the things that we
things
did
get-
is we did the
as things
leasers
develop
talk
and they
to the
grow out
leaser
there,
Austin Berg
that if
turn
you
up
don't
and
try to shore up those parking spaces, there
know
might
the
not be room
time
in the future.
sharing the least
And I know that
interesting
long-term under
information
the master
about
plan
the
that I
lease
did
in
have a
one
chance
place
to really
and
look
sending them a
is
lot
that,
of lease information that you
one of the
said.
benefits of having a hotel,
And our lease
why do
was
we
a
need a
lot
hotel?
more.
And you explained to me that
I
number
was
one,
really amazed, and so I
you have to have a
wanted to
hotel
kind
with a
of share
restaurant
some of the
if the
findings
crew
for
are gonna
just
be
in
able to
general,
stay right
because
there
it's
on,
just
I'm gonna
going
call
to a
it
week on contract,
military
and I
sort of compound. I don't know if
understand
you call
how
it
we
compound,
got
just the
to this
airport.
place to where
And
they
so
think
there's
it's
a lot
more
of benefit
favorable.
to that, being able to have
Thank
crews
you.
that could stay there. But the other thing I didn't think
So
about, and
number
again, I want
one,
to thank your
thank you
staff
for
and you for bringing
providing
this
that
up,
information.
is that
As a choice
we
in
have people from
1997,
Rockport, you know, I live out in Cal Allen, which some people
we're
think is
talking
the
on
other part of the
100
world. You know,
space.
and if we have to catch a 5 a.m. flight or a 6 a.m.
No,
flight,
the
we're up pretty
time of
early to be
sharing
able
the
to do
lease,
that.
and I know it's
And,
long termination,
being
but
able
at
to
least
have
in how much
ultimately
place
a
and
hotel
sending them a
on
lot of
site
lease
there,
information,
people in
one
Rockport
of
or
the
the surrounding
benefits of
area,
having
they
the
can stay
return of the
overnight
lease
and
was
then
a
get
lot
up
older.
and be able to catch their flight
And
in
you
the morning.
explained
So,
to me that
I,
that was
again,
really
I'm a
amazed,
lot more
and so I
comfortable
wanted to
based
kinder
on
it
going
sure.
down, taking a tour, looking at
Some of the
and
fine
I think
crews
it's a
who
good
were
plan,
just
and,
able to stay
it's a
right
project that
there,
I'll support.
just
So,
come up
thanks
to
again.
a week, are kind of adventure.
I just want to make a comment. I have never
As a
been in
choice,
Texas,
we have
and we were headed to Madisonville a couple of weeks ago. And saw this site. I said, let's
where
get
we are
cast there
about Callahan,
because I wanted to
which
see
some
it.
people.
They're absolutely beautiful. They're
And
really
if
very
we
nice
have to
stores. This
catch
one
a
was. I guess it
5-day
was one at
implant
Victoria,
or
maybe. I don't even
6-day
remember.
implant, the
But I
timer
will tell
will
you that
share
the
the
people in the
lease
rural
and the
areas
lease
out
and
there
the
around the airport are
termination.
really excited knowing that
The
there's going
game
to be a
has
service
to
station down
inform
there.
much
So
less
I
and
think you'll be
send them
successful.
one-size information.
And
If you
Councilman
want
Cantu.
more order from the air heavy, the lease will get a lot older and be
For the
able
record,
to catch their
you guys
flight.
talked to the
And
two
you
stores
explained
in
to me
the
that
airport,
one
correct?
really amazed, and
I think
so
it's a
I
convenience store
wanted
and a
to
restaurant.
kinder it, showing
correct. We
down,
talked to
taking
the
a tour,
physicians.
looking
What was their
at the
feedback
phone.
on the store?
I
They
think we're just
were well
able
aware
to
of the
stay.
development, and they had no concerns with it. They look at the dynamics of two different type customers. They believe that one is going to be traveling on the roadway, going to the rental car facility. They'll be being serviced by the Texans. And ours are more that they're coming in, parking, going inside, getting past the security, and then being comfortable and going to their restaurants. So they said they had no worries about any takeaway from them.
Awesome. And I just
They're
wanted to
really very
tell the owner,
active toward
thank you for investing in
catch
Corpus Christi. And
It's
I
an
hope and pray
implant.
that everything works out on that location. And
Or a 60.
And I can't wait to see the new store.
And the timer
Appreciate it.
will
Thank
share
you.
the laser and the
I
ears
echo
out
those
there.
sentiments. I was going to thank you for investing in Corpus Christi.
They
because your
really
stores
started
are
knowing
pristine.
that
They
there's
really
a
are.
lot of
And I'm
them.
glad, Carolyn, you got to stop in.
Much
and
less
and
and
see
sunny
it's not
sense of
just a
it.
gas station, you know?
Start building it.
One size and
Councilman Scott.
information.
Well, I have a little bit of a complaint
If you
because
want
those
more
stores
order
are
from
so
the air
clean
heavy,
and
the
so
least will get a
interesting.
lot
There's so
older.
much for an ADD. I've been in them
And be
twice.
able to catch the
overspent
flight.
both times. And that's a compliment.
Talk
Thank
to
you.
the
I've
two
been
you
in the one
stores
in
to me
Portland
that
twice,
one.
and I thought it was a fantastic facility.
That one.
Plenty of room for, Suburbans to park. You're not next to each other. So I like the idea of extra parking. You just feel comfortable. Thank you for your interest in Corpus, and thank you for your investment.
Councilwoman Campos.
Thank you. Again, I'm on a theme today, and my theme is on the environment. I mean, I know that
I
you
have never had
like
insurance
your
tax,
plans that
and
you,
we were
I guess,
here
duplicate
2 hours and
your
yes,
stores. But
I
I would
wish.
again challenge any
Because
new
I want you
stores,
to
any
see
new
some-
buildings that are coming into
no
our city, that
concerns
we
with it.
challenge them with rain
They
recapture
look
to
at
figure
the
out a
done
way,
ambics
you know,
at 2 different
to
type
conserve some of the
customers.
water that we will.
They
we do
believe
get,
that one
but we
that
just
they
don't
can
conserve
be
it. We
more
don't save it.
concerned on the
And
right
again,
way.
challenge you with any kind of
Suburbans, the park.
solar power and
You're
wind.
not next
I don't know
to
if you
each other.
incorporate that in your stores.
I like the
I have
idea
also,
of extra park,
been to
and you just
one of your
feel
stores, and
comfortable.
it is very immaculate, very
Thank you
inviting,
for your
and I
interest
do
in
want to spend
Corpus,
time
and
there, but I
thank
would
you
like
for
to
your
also
investment.
challenge you and
Thank
your
you.
investors to do something
Thank you.
a little bit more forward thinking.
Again,
Thank you.
I wanted to
Thank
be
you,
today,
Councilwoman.
and my theme is
Okay, we're
on
gonna
the
go ahead and open
environment.
public comment. Is there anyone in the audience that would
I
like to
mean,
make comment
I
on
know
item
that I
number
have
20?
never had insurance plans to
There being
do.
no one, we'll close public comment.
I guess I don't
Okay, we have a
know how
motion.
I
We have
can
a second.
accomplish it.
Please submit your vote.
But I would again challenge
Summon
any
service,
because
I'll
I
be at
don't see
Signal
something
Station
that are
tonight.
coming in. No concern. You're not next to you to cover
The
that
motion
in your
carries.
stories.
Thank you.
The fitness round.
I like
And
the
I'm
idea
sorry,
more
just
extra
for
part
item
to you
19,
just
just
feel
going back really briefly,
to
Councilor
conserve
Cantu was
and
listening in the
challenge
back,
them
and he
with
came in
rain
at the very
weight.
end of the vote. So he's asking
They
whether
look
his vote
to
can be
figure
recorded as an
out
aye.
where
Is that
to
a
take
problem
a
for the
different
council?
time.
That's fine.
Okay, thank you very much.
To conserve
Item number
ourselves,
21,
that we
and
will,
this is our
they
last item, is
believe
an
that
ordinance
on
amending the
that they
roadway
can
master
serve
plan
more
map of
concern on the
mobility,
right
CC,
and
to
challenge you
remove a
with
section
any
of Fence
kind
Valley
of
Drive
suburban
located
park.
between Master Channel 31
Solar
and
power.
Yorktown Boulevard, as requested by City
You're
Council
not
members
next
Rod
to
Barretta,
each other.
Mark Scott, and Everett Boyd.
Like in your storage, I like the idea of an extra part to just feel constant in it.
And CCPD is going to be 32.
Thank you for your interest, dude.
All right, so you want to get started?
Get started.
Okay, so where we left off was the 30-day extension to try to see if we can get our developers
Team 1. We've got
to,
6
I guess, make a deal
victims. We're still doing
on
a
this
triage. Can you send
proposed
us a backup team?
amendment. As it stands, both developers still stand firm that they want the road removed from the master plan.
You're a
That's
caught
their
thing
position.
to you to cover the rest of the story. Thank you for the good material.
Go
ahead,
I like the way you are to come on our team.
Go ahead.
Just
Okay,
go
now-
back to Burley
Yeah, stay there.
briefly. You can serve.
Okay, now before some of these,
You can do as
know,
much
when I
of
first
that
got on,
in
I
the
was really
end.
critical about us
What a wonderful team.
giving up the easement on Bronx.
Okay,
which is right
I
there
know the
where,
impact. All right, so you're going
behind
to get
Veterans
started.
Memorial that would have connected to Yorktown.
Get started.
Now, I was not on council at the time. Delmar didn't
Okay,
want to build it.
so what we
ended up
left
telling
off
them they
was the
needed to build some
30-day
pedestrian
extension
bridge out
to
there out
try
in the
to
middle of
see
nowhere
if
where
we can get
the
our
road-
good
I mean,
on
at
the
the time, the
first
trail didn't
game.
even connect, and they built this bridge.
We can
Okay,
just
well,
make a deal.
There's only one entrance into
We're
those
still
areas.
doing this.
You could have made the argument for Bronx.
We're still doing
because you
this.
had entrances from Airline
We're still doing
and
this.
Cimarron.
The
Okay, but this one
concern
doesn't
is
have
no
that.
doubt that he
And,
didn't
you know,
marry
at some
any
point, maybe in
incest
the
gay
future, who
people
knows if
needs
it'll
to
ever get
take
built,
the
but,
difference.
was it
No
Oso
one
Parkway is supposed
wants
to
any
eventually connect,
alternative
but,
A in case they're a
you know,
public
it's been
prosecutor.
years, and we're not sure how long that's going to take.
You are the
This is
only
something
one
that, you
next
know,
to
it
10
needs
of
for-
each
for
other.
mobility and connection, and I've taken you out there.
Medic
We stopped at that little spot where Fred's Folly is, and I understand it's a little awkward because
Okay,
it
there's
doesn't
right
line up
there.
with the Fred's Folly on the other side.
There's no word.
And that happened
All
before
right.
before we were here. So,
So you're behind
ultimately,
the
we need
story
to make
that
sure that
would
we have
have
safety
connected
mobility
to your
for
test.
the
This is my
residents of
triage.
those areas.
Get
And I
started.
understand
I've
it
got
costs money to
two
build
Now,
these
reds.
things.
not
and,
all the
you know, I
time.
understand
One
the
yellow.
property owners and developers out
Three
there.
Concern
green.
is no
necessarily
doubt
pay for
that he
one
did
black.
make some of it
And I'm willing
and
to
says
accommodate
We're
if
going to
you're
be
how
moving
it's
patients
designed
out
to
on the
take the
Bravo
difference.
side of the building.
You know, square it off or whatever to maximize the
no
property,
one
but
was
the
in the
road
talk
still
on
has to be
TV
built.
in case
And
they're
that
a
bridge
public
still has to be
process
built.
years,
Part of it
and
was
we're
something
not
I was gonna
true how
recommend
long that's
as
going
a
to take you under this
bond
is a
package
one of the next
in the future to
10
cover
for
some of the
each
costs
other
for building
mobility in
for
connection,
that
and I've taken
component
you
of
to a
it. We do
question
have payment
about
from the
that little
from the
spot
previous
where First Folly is, and I think
a
it's
developer
TH.
that built on the other side for that
You
crossing. We
whirled
need
because,
it
okay,
needs to be
there's
built.
a right,
So
you
that's
know,
my
their
opinion
friends,
as
Folly on the other
representative
side.
for that area and for
You
the
can hear
residents
the
of
question.
the people that already live there.
We're free.
Now, we've also gotten some new information
It's
from
the world of
CCISD that those individuals are going to
Okay.
be going to
Yeah,
the
let's
middle
keep
school
that
out
force
there.
along.
There's a
You know,
right.
instead of having to go all the way
Update on
around,
my
There's
that
no
route right
word.
Three
there.
reds.
There's a lot of
All
reasons
right.
to keep this in there.
No yellows.
And that's what
Number
we
one,
were
for security
hearing.
and for safety.
One black.
That's
So if you can't
position I've
remember the
had.
story,
I've
make
even taken
sure
the city
that
manager
we
up
have
twice.
one. I think
Richard
we'll
Martinez,
have
when he
to.
was here before, you know, took him
I
out there.
think we'll have to get started.
I took Chief Wade out there.
God
So,
knows
you know,
me.
this was before I even know who the
The way.
developers were going to be or who owned the property property
Not
didn't
all
really
the
matter to
time.
me. What's important is that that's
No.
why I advocated
The
for
way-
building the Broadfield, extension of Broadfield
The
Road.
way
For safety of those
the
people.
current here's question.
To get them to protected
The
intersection.
people
It's
that
all
already
about
live
coming out
there.
on the
and
Bravo
safety.
side.
Thank you.
We're free now.
Councilman
We've
Scott.
also
Yeah, I'm
got
just
some
gonna-
new
I'm gonna die on the sword
information.
here. I respectfully
So,
disagree.
go ahead.
It's
You,
the world's
transfer.
IPC that those individuals are going
And
there.
as I was talking to Chief Wade in the back room,
There's
man,
a
they're
massive
within 30
heaven
seconds
going
away
on.
from me when I have my first
His
heart attack.
name
But the
is
reality
mean
is,
that
and there's a
Horn
number,
did
and
what
I
some
think
of it.
I think at some point,
Rum had tons of knowledge
I
why
think
to lie to him.
one extra street's not going to double the
And he
or cut
screwed
the time,
everything,
the
whatever it
EMS
was
time in
to make
half.
it to
I think
maximize
the people
him.
that bought houses in there knew that this was the way it was, and no
No
one's called
one
me and
was
said,
on
"Hey,
the
I want
deck
that road."
so
I did
that
have
he
one
could-
engineer
to
who loves
get them
plans,
to
said, "Hey, man,
protect
it's
it,
on the
in
plan. You
which
got to build the
actually
road."
people are going to get them out of the box of stuff.
So, and I think I'm going to
We're
lose
free
anyhow.
now.
So I do think Achilles' heel is the
Councilman
school.
Scott.
I do recognize.
We've also got a
that
few
school
minutes
would
to
provide
come in
additional,
here.
create additional traffic.
I
that
respectfully
might use
disagree.
that. Although, man, I'd hate to be
I do.
own a house on that
I
road
do.
now.
I
I'm going to see and you mentioned
His name, but
we
the
don't have one
resume
between what
that
airline
one
and
did what
Catamaran, because Delmar, I guess, took that out.
I think it's
I
somewhere
mean, there's some
around here
evidence
that the
we've
world can
eliminated
build a
roads in the
place
past.
to lie to
I think
him.
it does eliminate development. I mean, I'm not going to
One
lose sleep
extra
if we
treat's not
require
going
the
to
road,
double
but
the heart.
I think it really does eliminate a
It's
development
good that I
opportunity.
think that
And
who
that's it.
looks
Yeah,
bland.
I'm gonna
So hey
vote
man,
to remove it,
it's on the
whether it
way.
passes or not. Yes, sir.
I've got a little throat.
4.0.
People that are going,
Councilman
that's
Kinsler.
just out to me. Yeah,
Both
so,
owners
and I think
happy?
I'm
Are we
going to
ready? Are
listen.
you ready
As in
for
what you guys are
a
doing?
Don't
yellow?
know.
We're ready to bring a yellow out in two
I do
greens.
think it's a kill.
I mean, we're happy.
I do
we're gonna
recognize.
make a decision with you guys, but we're hoping the road
We've
gets
also
removed.
got a few
I mean, I've
minutes
spoken
to
to several
put into the show.
individuals, you know, there's always a want in
Create
Indiana, right?
additional
Every time I
traffic.
talk to somebody about this, they want it.
I respect
And every
my
time I
distance.
ask them, show me where it's
I
needed,
do.
I have been yet to be
I do.
provided a document that says it needed.
I do.
Whether it's through metrics, you know, some type of study.
It looks
But everybody
bland.
says they want it. And nobody's been able to show me that.
I'm going
it's
to so
required
hate
or
it,
needed at
and
this
it's
point.
on
And
the
whole
way.
amendment
I've got a
process that we
little
have here
throat. People that
is
are
for that
going,
reason.
that's
I've
just
sat
to
on the
me, yes,
transportation
so
committee
I
with
think
the
I do
amendment
think it's a
process,
kill.
and none of that has worked here. I've been met with selective
yes, one
input
from
the
command.
entire way, which it shouldn't be that way. And, you know, that's my opinion about the whole situation.
Got it. Okay.
Thank you.
And you represent Maury, right?
Make contact with the RP.
Are you guys happy on your side of all the plans and everything?
Well, the removal of this street extension from the plan, the way we've looked at it is, so much of that
I've
area
been
is
met
developed.
with, so I keep wanting to make her
Proper
wait,
time to do the street extension would
which
have been
it shouldn't be
15,
that
maybe
way.
20 years ago. And then the development would have
We're
grown. to
bringing
it.
out
That looks
And
really
things
says
one
they
yellow,
want,
come together.
and nobody's
three
been
greens.
able to show me that
We have
I'm
one
going.
black
It's so
now
hard, and
left
it's
in the
on the way,
building.
man.
All the
I've got a
developments
little
have
bit
No
hurt
other patients
people
in the
that
building.
for that reason
North
that's
of this
just to me,
ditch,
yes, so I've been met with, so I can't even want to prevent our way, which it shouldn't be that way, and you know.
Established
One yellow.
to work that way.
Double
One
B,
green.
that's my opinion about the
That
whole
was the
situation,
basic
got
property.
it, thank you.
Between the ditch and Yorktown. So those properties are just going to gravitate directly to Yorktown. Looking at the school system, we can't ignore the school system. But
Patients have been
out
cleared.
this part of
Rescue
town, you've
transport
got
will remain in the building.
Barnes Elementary and Cola Elementary just to the north, which feed into Atkins Middle School a little further to north also. To the west, we've got Webb Elementary and Mid-Ellis Elementary, which feed into
And then
Catholic.
the development would have
Now,
grown.
we've got the new
Go
facilities
to
on the
Mullen Creek.
south.
Oh, I'm
When
running
you
out.
look
That
at
looks
the
really, so I
level
know
of
I'm going
development
to be,
versus the spacing of the school.
but the reason between what?
Rancho Vista needs.
Okay.
Rancho Vista needs.
The world, it only builds the place as it does.
In that area.
Those
So if
properties
that's
are
being
just
the
going
case,
to
we
gravitate
really don't
directly
see that
to
much
Yorktown.
Traffic.
Looking at the school
crossing
system,
that
we
ditch
can't
using
ignore the school system.
Street extension to cross
But
and
there's
go
a
back.
part of
That
what
area
we're going to do.
is just the
We're going
geography
to
where the
ignore the
facilities
billions
are, where
of
the
entry
population
and
centers
call
are,
the elementary
and
just to the north.
traffic patterns that come out of those.
We'll see you at the middle school, a little further to
The
north
Collector
also.
Street was an excellent idea.
To the west,
when
we've got
traffic,
Webb
master plan
Elementary,
was
and,
generated.
but
At
the
this
reason
point in
between
time,
war, okay. It's a personal. It only builds the place as it does.
As it has taken place in the last few.
Those properties are just going to gravitate. The reason between what, okay,
Councilwoman Vaughn.
those properties are
What do you
just
recommend?
going to
Taking a flight,
gravitate
program
directly
1647.
to the child.
My recommendation is to leave the road as
Looking
is,
at the school
based on
system,
the input
we
from fire
can't ignore
department,
the school
and then based
system,
on planning
but
commission's
there's a part
findings
of what
on
we're
the
going to
CCIC.
do
Leave
here.
the road?
On the plan.
We're
Leave the
going
master
to
plan as
ignore
is.
the
This is basically
billions
what
of
we were talking
entries
about
and
earlier
call
with
the
Cal Allen
elementary
and
just
Amanda
to the
Lane.
north.
Correct.
Only one way in.
We'll see
Okay,
you at
thank
the
you.
middle school a little further to
Councilman
ignore the
Barrera.
culture
I'm
to the
sorry.
wests.
There's access now. I mean, it doesn't matter. I mean, the thing is there's access now because the only thing out there is a field.
Correct.
What's out there right now?
I can show you.
The
the
reason
undeveloped
between
property?
water,
Yeah, let
okay,
me bring it up
counts
right here,
were
sir.
in Vaughan. Those
So,
properties are
right
just
now,
going on to have the
There's
child.
no road right now. All you have is ditch.
My
So is that answering your
recommendation
question, sir?
is to leave the
Yeah,
road
so
looking
that's
at
my
the
thing.
school
I mean,
based on the input card or
we-
the school system
if the
planning.
property's not
But
developed,
mission is part of leave the
there's
road on the plan.
No access.
We're going to the master
So,
plan
I'm
is
just
all the
curious
billions, Carol, the
as to
calendar,
why
and
it's
just
not
to
a
the north
safety
for
hazard
only
right now.
one way, and
Yet
we'll
we
see
have
you at the middle school a
One
little further.
property that it's a $40 million development of which we're going to get revenue from. Lord willing,
I
we have the
mean,
water.
it didn't matter. I mean,
You know, the
the thing
utilities,
is there's
the ad
access
valorem,
now because
and
the
that's the thing
only
I'm
thing
saying.
out there's a
If,
field.
because of some master plan that we don't
What's
amend,
out there
I mean,
right
is
now?
there any
For the
reason?
reason
I mean,
between
I thought we
water,
had
the
discussed
king
moving the
counts were
road
informed.
either east or west.
Yes, sir.
Those
We looked at
properties
those
are
options
just
and,
going to the right of the tree of the tree
developers,
of the tree of the tree
they-
of the
they
tree
landed
of
on
the
they just
tree
didn't
of
want
the
the road
tree.
there.
By
The impacts to
recommendation
them
is
were-
to lead the road as looking
Because
at
that-
the
that's the
school
thing. I mean, you're
based
gonna have-
into it from the tree of the tree.
That's really
The
my-
school,
my-
the tree, the tree of the
challenge
tree.
is that-
Apartment
Okay,
301
so
in Park Apartments.
Some
we
planning.
determined that we're going to require a road.
Working off of
$40
EMS
million
149.
development of
It's
which
not
we're
developed.
going to get revenue
You know,
from lard
it's not
will be
developed,
water. It didn't
and
matter.
what is
I
it,
mean, the thing is there is access now
there's still no
because
access.
the only thing out there is if he was
So
there
what are we
because
doing to
there's a
remedy the
master
problem
plan
right now?
that
How
we
is
don't
it
know
a
what's out
complex
there, right? Is there
or
any reason
a-
to be bet?
I mean, what's it zoned for?
When the
I mean,
blockers
obviously, what's it
discussed in
zoned
the
for right
room
now?
or in the
So,
form either
we can get
east
into
or
the zone
west,
talk,
yes,
but as
sir,
far as
those
your
properties
access,
are just going to the
if you
right
don't
of the
build the
tree
road
of the
and
tree
you
of
have
the
the New
tree
Yorktown
of the tree of the tree of the tree
there's
of the
going to be a
tree.
turnaround beyond that blue square there, where everybody that lives there is going to have to take the turnaround on Yorktown and come back, rather than turn left into that street. So that's one scenario.
Isn't that what they do now?
4923, can you let me off, please?
But your traffic generator is going to be a lot higher with the vehicle or with the people that live there. So everybody that lives there is going to have to do.
So we're going to provide
That blue
access in the
square
back.
there, where everybody that lives
to the
there
apartment
is going
complex.
to
Right,
have to
right.
take the
So
turn
right now,
around
if you
on
put Fred's
Yorktown
Folly,
and come
we're
back.
going to have to add the third or the fourth level to the signal right there at that intersection. And then in addition to that, the bridge. And so that would be your.
So, but I'm saying that if we don't, because
What
what's
are you
the, that's what
offering
I'm saying.
me?
There's no access
I'm
now.
giving you a
It's going to
dollar.
be the back of an apartment complex or the back of a
Wait
strip
a
center.
minute.
What's it zoned for?
Wait a minute. I'm giving you $1. The water,
Today, good
it
afternoon,
didn't
Councilman.
matter.
The property is zoned
I
single-family
mean,
residential.
the thing
for the
is there
majority
is
of the
access
lots. There
now.
may be a small portion of neighborhood
There's
commercial
no way to
along
think out
Yorktown,
there is
which
if he
will
was
have a
there.
typical
What's he
4 or
doing
5 tenant
around? And
shopping
he's
center at
trying to
most,
plan that.
but the vast
How do you
majority
get the
is
big
zoned
help?
single-family
It's
residential
amazing.
Okay, but the developer is going to
There's
build an
a
apartment
reason
complex.
to be bad.
On another portion, if they have the
The
necessary
third
zoning,
or the fourth of the
zoning map
signal
that I
right
have shows
there
single
at that
family. It may be a
intersection.
series of
And then
duplexes or
in
something of a
addition
lower
to that, the
density
bridge is
doesn't
that
cross
would be
into
here. So,
multifamily.
but I'm saying that if
Mr. Munoz,
we don't,
what-
what
what's the-
was the
what's the-
offer?
what's the
I'm
proposed
saying
development?
there's no
So
access.
we submitted
and
a plan
I'm
already
giving
to
you a
Development
lot of
Services.
the
We
back
worked
of an
out
apartment
open
complex
space
or
and
the
all the
back of.
requirements. So that part's taken care of. And we're
men-
okay with that. If we got to make any minor changes, we'll
those
work
property
with
that
DS,
are
but
just going
overall,
to the
I
right
still
of the
haven't been
tree, of the
shown
tree,
where
of the
on the
tree, of
metrics
the tree,
it's required.
provides from
I
the
heard
tree,
fire
of the
department.
tree, of
Is
the
there
tree by recommendation
an
to
analysis
lead
that shows
upon
it's
you as
required
the
to meet
break
the
from
actual
the
times?
tree. what we expect from the tree of the tree in which we want to learn something beyond what.
The analysis is performed by
If they
Pete
have
Dawson when they do the master
nurse
plan.
or the fourth
Right.
of the signal
City
that I
Council,
have
and
showed
I've
their
mentioned this
family
before,
into said
City
shivers
Council's
of 2 months in
entitled
addition
to the
to
master
that the
plan.
bridge is that would be here
We
so,
don't do
but I'm
metrics and
saying
analysis
that's
to
what was the
disprove
offer
what we're
I'm
entitled
saying.
to. So I'm not going to do an analysis to
no
say
houses.
why roads need to come off the master plan because
We
council already
submitted a
voted on the
plan
master
to the
plan as
Belaruses.
proposed by Pete Dawson.
Okay,
We
but
worked
neither one
out
of you answered
our
my
own
question. What's the proposed
conflict.
development?
We're not that
Apartments,
argument.
okay, so is it going to have to be rezoned
So
for
that-
apartments?
We've got to make any minor changes. Those
Yes, the
property
current
that
zoning
are
is
just
single-family.
going
Okay,
to
so
the right
okay, now
path
I
have
understand.
to be
So
shown the
then,
tree
is
is
there
the
a
tree of
possibility
the
of
tree.
then us, if they, let's say for example,
We've got
put a
to make
caveat in
any
here right
minor
now, if it's
changes.
rezoned for apartment complex, then we eliminate the road, because now you're going to
Houses is
have,
performed by
because
day
now you're
when
gonna-
they
because
do
right
the
now it looks
nurse
like you're
or
going to
the
put that
fourth
road
of
through
the
this
single
property,
that I have
the
showed
apartment
their
complex,
family into
of which
said
it's gonna
she's
butt
in
at
the
the back
house
end.
of
I'm
2
sure they're not
months
gonna
in
want,
addition to them to that
access,
the bridge is that
and I'm sure
here
the
we
neighbors
don't
aren't
do
gonna want
what
access to
metrics
back
say
there as
this
well.
is to what was
Or,
the
in
offer
other
I'm
words,
saying
if it's
so
rezoned in
I'm
an
not
apartment
going to
complex,
do.
then I just see no reason for the road.
An
So
analysis,
procedurally,
there's
there
no
are two
cause
issues at
needed
play.
to
One
come
is
off
the
the
rezoning
master
in which the
plan
merits would
because
have to
you
be
submitted a
examined
plan
on
to the
whether or
by the
not
rules
a
is
road would
proposed
be
by paid
needed
off. We
because of
work,
the
we're not
increased density
that.
that would now be present on site. Separately, a plat would enforce the current roadway master plan, which can only be amended by planning commission.
Okay, and so why haven't we done that yet?
For
Why hadn't we
engineer
recommended
medic
that?
14.
It was presented to planning
Engineer
commission,
medic
planning
14.
commission
Unconscious
recommended.
at
not
5705
the
Crest Grove.
amendment to the
5705 Crest
road.
Grove.
I'm just saying, why wasn't it presented that?
Working off of
Because
EMS
that's the thing I see.
1
Once again, there's no access now. Now, if you're going to build more homes, I can
So are these coming
see that.
from North
But the
Carolina saying
developer has
that there was a
indicated
female that was live
they have
streaming and
financing for an
fainted?
apartment complex.
We've got
pretty
to
little
carry out
female.
the
Why
right
don't we
I don't know if
the
our
developer,
status
because right
now
now they're
as a
making
medic
interest
for an
payments, we're
actual
losing
location.
revenue.
It's really on
You
for
know,
apartment
we're losing
complex,
revenue. How
and
do we get it set
eliminate
so that
the
way we
road.
have a predictable regulatory environment
Because
that
now
is
the
conducive
house
to
is performed by
to a
the
developer?
gate.
We go with
I mean, there's a couple things
You're
that go on,
going
right?
to
So
take
the
the
property to
road.
our north went ahead and paid in for that bridge
One
crossing,
of the
right?
4 roads to the jungle
we're
that
gonna
I
be
have
entitled to the
showed
same payment
there,
of $50,000
family into
for
which
their
is
entire
going
half
to
portion.
put in the house.
I mean, and then the other part, the signalization, right?
You're not
That
going
signal
to
light will
addition
be
to
installed
the
by the city.
to
all
the
the
bridge.
public improvements required here are going to be burdened on the property to
a
the right.
plot would enforce the current
So,
roadway master
This seems
plan,
kind of
which
unfair
could
at this
be
point
amended
where
by planning
the public
commission.
improvement required for the property
So
left
to
will be a
the
signal
RP
light, which is the city's
Okay,
paying for.
and so what haven't we done
The
yet?
actual crossing over there
What
for the
had
ditch.
we regretted for?
The property
It was
across only
presented
paid
in
$50,000.
planning, and
So
I'm
now
not
we're gonna be
sure if I
encumbered with
could
that
keep
part.
that
So
in your 5-click
I don't
code.
see how this is fair for that property to the right where
I'm just
free
saying,
signal light,
why
no
was
public
there a
improvements
couple more?
required here.
I'm just
Property on the
saying
north developed
that.
that thing for $50,000, but yet this
What's
one
the
parcel,
thing
you're going
I
to make
see
them pay
once
for all
again?
that by themselves
There's no
and
access
encumber the
now.
property, and you still haven't showed me any metrics where it's required?
Woman ate
That
the
seems kind
road
of far-fetched
because
right
now
there.
Uni has performed by.
Okay, thank you.
Councilman Hernandez.
Then
Okay, I want to make sure we
or
understand
maybe
that
burn
this is
it up for the property to
one
the
of
right
two
would
signaled
enforce the crowd road.
intersections,
Woman
for
ate
this area.
at
This
the
is
road
the,
because
I guess,
now
the only
Unied has
collector
performed
that's
by.
there, other than
Okay,
Oso Parkway,
thank
which
you.
isn't even built on that side yet.
Correct.
So, I mean, what we're talking about is removing a C1
Further
collector
disturbance in progress at
that is a
49
signaled
Davies Plus
intersection.
at TJ Maxx.
Okay,
RP
that
decline
is, I understand the developer's desire not to build the road. There's cost to it. I get it. I understand it. It doesn't,
No,
the
that's
transportation
when
plan
the
says the
black
road
shirt-
has to be there. It doesn't have to
The
be
black shirt
exactly
blue jeans
like
with black
this.
shoes and
It can be
Hispanic
changed a
female
little bit,
black
it can move
shirt
a
blue
little bit. It
jeans.
can, adjust
And And
to
a
where it can
2-year-old
accommodate whatever development is there.
seeing them walking through the parking lot, and then they have a
Okay, I
vehicle.
want to make sure we can.
Since this is the only
Or
collector,
maybe this
it's
is
in this
for the
area,
property.
you know, removing it is really not the right thing
The
to do.
woman was here
And,
at
you know,
this
this
city
has already
because
gone
he
through the
only
planning
had
commission.
left.
They rejected removing this.
So, I
this
mean,
road.
this is,
Okay, I understand.
what we're talking about
But,
is removing
you know,
a C1 delectable.
You know, that limits what
That
you
is a
are
signal.
planning to do here on this property.
My
And I
question,
think adjustments
you
can be
do
made.
that.
It can be squared off.
I
But it's
understand the
important to
developers
have this
desire
there for
not
mobility.
to build the
You're
road.
just going to keep you're
There's
just going to
cost
have
to
the,
it.
we can't just have these dead
I
ends. We
understand
talked about
it.
this just recently on the
doesn't,
property that was up in Cal
transfer
Allen,
to your
where they were
goods.
trying to connect to the roads there, so you
So
can have
I
more than one
believe it has
entrance
to be there.
into those neighborhoods.
It doesn't have to be
because you never
there.
know what can happen. I mean, at 3 o'clock,
It's likely to be there.
At the corner of Slough
It's
Road
likely to be
and
there.
Broadfield, you have an
And,
elementary
you
school
know,
that is very
adjust.
difficult to get in and out of. Okay, so
Really
you
not the
absolutely
right
need to have
thing.
more than one entrance into these neighborhoods.
A woman
And,
was here
You know,
at this.
I sympathize with the
So I'm
developers
this
here,
road.
and that there's a cost to this.
This
But
is, I
this is part of the
understand
master
what we're
plan. We all
talking
voted
about.
on the master plan that Pete
As you
Dawson
can
did.
see, one
where we voted,
delectable, you know that limits
by
what
council
that is a
to approve
sign
that
I
master
need
plan.
to do here
I
in this
understand there's
problem.
amendment processes, but this is not the
My
one to
question,
limit.
could you do that?
You can adjust
It can be
or you
squared
don't need to
off.
amend it.
I understand. But developers, this is not built
Okay, I
to
don't
build the
see
road.
any other questions, gentlemen. Thank
They're
you.
just
Thank you
going
for
to keep their cost to
This
it.
time I'm going to ask for public comment. Is there anyone in the audience that would like to make comment on item number 21?
Really not so right new
Yes, sir.
to have more than one entrance into these neighborhoods.
Corral Apartments, 1000 West Corral.
I sympathize with the developers here that there's a cost to this. This is, I understand, for the master plan all the way on the master plan that, as you can see, one electrical, you know that limits my capital is a sign that I'm supposed to do here on this department processes. But this is not. My question, could you do that? You're gonna just get this way, I understand. But developers, this is not built to build the room.
To a 2-lane, and then you're gonna have all these vehicles parked there, and where they're trying to make it big, but no comment was made.
Anyone in the audience that would like to make comment on item really not even so.
It was a 4-lane highway.
I sympathize with the developers here that is the cost of
Put it
this.
all together. Because
This
I didn't
is
have a
how
chance to get
I
it.
understand it.
That leads to another question. Is there any
I
other
have the way on the master
can't
land
make it
that has
to-
been on one
city council
electrical.
to,
You know that limit
be
what
heard
my
on some
capital
of the
is a sign
agenda
that I'm
items that come
supposed
to the
to do
front
here
other than
on this
being here?
department
Sir,
process.
unfortunately, we can't answer
This
questions,
is my
but we can
question.
certainly address your concern.
Could you
Maybe
do
Rebecca's
that?
office. Could
You're
you-
going
Yeah,
to
I
just
can
get
get that.
this way to understand, but developers.
Anyone else that would like to make comment on item number 21? Okay, there being no one, we'll close public comment. Councilman Scott?
I was gonna make a motion, but if somebody else wants to speak. Yep. Mayor, I'm gonna move to approve the ordinance. Is this?
Then you're
make
going
sure I'm doing
to
this
have
right.
all these
Move to
vehicles.
approve the ordinance as written under
It's-
number 21.
We are going to the main one.
3, engine 1, engine 18, engine 3, engine 9, ladder 7, medic 3, rescue 3, truck 1, full infrastructure fire, ESD 3306, and 2613 Lynch Street, 2613
Are
Lynch,
going
question of
to the
Tracy
main
and Baldwin,
one.
Tree working off of group 7, group 7 at 1700.
4130, can you add me? The smoke's really dark. I can see from Louisiana and Swanner.
So the motion fails.
Thank you so much for watching.
Show me around.
Yeah, I can see it from Delmar. Okay.
So, 260
Okay, we're going to go ahead. Can we revote? Can we take another vote?
No, I'm good.
No, we're good.
Yeah.
Okay.
I got it right.
I didn't know. All right. So. the
Thanks.
motion-
Complete on Vanessa Drive, 24?
Silver.
Okay.
That would be going against planning commission. That would be going against.
Okay, that was our last item, and there being no further business, this meeting is adjourned. Public.
Well, wait, we're going to recess, Mayor. Yeah.
Adjourned. We're recessing for about 30 minutes.
Platform.
Thank you.
Engineer Silver for calling here. Medic 1, engine 11, medic 1 for a stroke, ESC 7002 at 0710
Thank you.
0710. There's also EMS
you.
1, 1701.
Thank you so much for calling me on.
X-ray boy Nora 3007.
X-ray boy Nora 3007.
Cover looks to be a trip.
going to be in the rear of the residence, and they heard an explosion.
Thank you so much for... And we'll be doing 07.
Show me on scene on the Lynch fire. We do have a 2-story residential fire, working fire. We'll be on group 7.
Battalion 2, Battalion 3, Command 4, Engine 1, Engine 18, Engine 3, Engine 9, Ladder 7, Medic 3, Rescue 3, Truck 1. The rising that's going to be a house on fire
so
behind
much for, and
2614
we're
Coy
doing
because you have lots of popping
07.
noises, getting multiple calls.
So we are on the Lynch fire.
Rising.
We do have a 2-story residential fire.
Okay, working off of group 7, group 7 at 17.
On the Lynch fire, we do have a 2-story residential fire. I am so much grateful for what we're doing because we're having no idea what we're doing. Thank you very much.
1-story or 2-story.
Thank you.
Residence structure. We got 2 houses involved. Vertical on attack line. It's going to be offensive, defensive right now. We got command.
3310-7.
Dispatch, show me on scene. Show me in command.
I am so much grateful for what we're doing because we're on the Lynch fire. We do have a 2-story residential and so much grateful for what we're doing because we're having no idea what we're doing. Thank you very much. Sure, you're too sorry. Thank
I'm going to need
you.
a hydrant pretty quick here.
Presents
Go
structure
forward to
we
take the
got.
tank and go directly to a
It's
hard
2
spot.
houses involved.
Careful. 19 on the service.
Careful, 19.
I'm going to be out of transportation ending
Lynch fire.
113499. I'll be out of service.
We do have a 2-story residential and so much grateful for what we're doing because we're having no... Thank you.
Call for engine 6517, engine 6517 for breathing problems, ESV 6009, 7109 Carbondale, 7109 Carbondale, Shay working off of EMS 11704.
3529 riding buses. Battalion 1, I want to be back in service. Can you attach me to the fire, please?
Thank you. Thanks.
Do you want
And there's a 2017 appropriating problem. It's easy to solve the 9th. Thank you.
Ladder 7 from command. Go ahead and go to Cloyd on the Charlie side, and let's protect those exposures on that side.
You.
I'm not Cloyd.
And there's the 2017 of produated. It's easy to solve the nunter.
Copy that.
Thank you.
Command, Battalion 2 from command, you're going to be Cloyd command, and Ladder 7 is going to be assigned to you. Command Truck 1, where do you want us? Command Truck 1, go ahead and come up on Lynch, and I want you to bring your crew up, and let's get a 360 and look on
and there's
the Delta
the
side.
10,000 people and the 17. And from command, go ahead and go to a pulley on the Sorby side, and let's protect those exposures on that. And there are thousands of people in the 17th.
Yeah, come down to Cloyd. I'm going to have 2 exposures on Cloyd. I need a line to Ladder 7. Yeah, we're about to be on scene. Wherever you like us.
Command to Engine 18, Engine 1. You're going to be assigned to Battalion 2, who is Cloyd command.
And respond to man. Go ahead and go to the pool on the shore beside and let's protect those soldiers on that. And there are thousands of people in the 17th.
That's all right. I already have 260 on Tracy and Lynch right now. Okay.
Roger.
And respond to man. Go ahead and go to the pool on the shore beside and let's protect those soldiers on that. And there are thousands of people in the 70s. That's what I've already had about this issue. I'm Tracy. I'm Weston now.
Influenced and has been smoking marijuana.
$4110. I'll take that minor at Razoo.
Go for it.
Engine 9 charging hydrant. 2 copy.
Receive.
Command 4 location.
And respond to me. Go ahead and jump.
The command post is going to be
How's
on
Ben talking
Lynch,
now?
across the street from the structure fire. Okay, I'm coming to you. Copy.
I was a street from the street from the street from afar.
Does Ladder 7 have a supply yet? Ladder 7 working on supply.
736.
Co TH, Warver Pratt Oscillator O. Ansar. Full of these things in the world, of course. And this letter certainly have a compliant.
TV Housing Authority. She's working off of Group 9, Group 9 at 1708.
On Moore College.
What unit number are you?
Outside, full
And
of
then
these
I'm also gonna
things,
need,
and this letter
accountability
certainly
report
have a
on the,
compliant. More B have facility tree working smells of Group 9 preventive caring.
Travel to Center Bar, Bay 2, Bay 2.
Network.
514 taking the call.
B have for salty tree working
haven't called
smells
already,
of Group
just a second
9
alarm.
prevent. Thanks for watching, and I'll see you in the next one. Day
Command
2,
dispatch, go ahead
day
and stop me
2,
a second
day
alarm.
2.
Receive.
We have for salty tree work.
We're clear.
Yes,
Shoreline.
well,
We'll take the call off you.
that's a good thing. Thanks for watching, and I'll see you in the
Command
next one.
from
Day 2, day 2, day
Boy
2.
command from command. You have
We have for
Ladder
salty
7,
tree
engine
work.
1,
Yes,
and
well,
engine
that's
18.
Thanks for watching, and
Can you
I'll
confirm?
see you in the next one.
Copy that. Engine 1 working on supply on Ladder 7 now. We're going to be out of water here real quick.
Copy that.
Attention, Dr. Man, we're on scene. We got assignment if you do.
What unit number was that?
Engine
Thank
9.
you all for working with a fly a lot of stuff. We can be out of
Copy that,
1
engine
year
9.
real quick.
Minute 1291.
We have
Country
for
appearing, country receive.
Thank you all for working with a fly a lot of stuff.
Go ahead.
7665, County Road 67, Ryan Lincoln Young, 3618.
Thank you for listening to this video for a long time.
On, Floyd?
That looks negative.
Receive.
You for listening to this video for a long time. Noise. That was
Coy
negative.
Command from Coy, we're getting spot fires down on Coy Street here. Command from Rescue 3.
Always.
Go ahead, Rescue 3.
You for listening to this video for a long. Now I'm going to pull it straight here.
I copy that. You got engine 9 on the Bravo side. They should have a line on that Bravo side.
Engineer, we got a 2.5 over here.
Now I'm
I copy
going
that.
to post
Engine 9, go ahead
straight
and
here.
link up with Rescue 3 and hit that fire that they're talking about. Floyd from command.
Alright, that's engine 11.
Command.
I don't need that too much.
You're going
It's
to be
not
Floyd
your story.
Division, not Floyd command.
I didn't know. I think up with her, she's 3. And
Lieutenant
get
3
that
from command.
fired if you're talking about.
I'm going to make you Lynch Division.
I don't need. You don't need that too much.
601 Demery Lane.
You don't need that too much.
1018.
I'm gonna
2601
make you
Demery
relax
Lane,
the vision.
1018 for a ID theft. Reverse ID theft. RP is about 15 minutes out from the house.
10-4.
Truck 4 for the total fire signal alarm. This is me at 2613 Lynch, 2613 Lynch. Newer House of Group 7 at 1713.
IBCF.
If 323 is available,
IBF.
can you have my location for translation, please?
IBF.
323 Delta.
IBF.
Highway 44 fireman, anyone?
Lieutenant Corpus.
Did you have a callback number?
Don't need that too much.
I don't need a call back right now.
Thank you very much.
You're going to be Lynch Division until Battalion 3 comes up and takes it from you.
We'll see you in the call back right now.
You heard on which call?
Fire on Lynch.
Receive.
Fire on Engine 71.
No, Zaroi out of Driftwood, Texas. Expires November 26th, negative 29. 27
I'll make it
Theo
for
Max
anyone.
out of San Diego, Texas. Deal is eligible. Expires 2033, negative 29.
Any calls from the
Our
business?
lunch.
Okay, yeah, it's just the smoke's coming down over here on the Buford Street, so there's nothing here on Buford.
Well, it's minus 23 and
10
it's
there's nothing
minus
on
9.
Buford, all emergency service. Call for Battalion 4, Engine 12, Engine 14, Engine 4, Engine 8 has at 5, on 15, 2, Engine 14, all back in service. Authority Command 2 at
Now,
1715
we
hours.
have to always have a Driftwood, Texas.
Engineer received.
Explorers, November 26, 2019.
10-4, alarm.
Please turn on. I'll make it over to anyone.
Just advise you're getting another residential structure
I'll
fire.
send you a
but
good
it's going to be
Texas.
close to your call. It's at
The
Tracy and
field
Cloyd's
is
thing. It's
eligible.
another house catching on fire. You can see sparks
Explorers,
from the working fire. The
23,
boyfriend's trying to put it out of the vacant house.
2019. Yeah, that's just a smoke coming down over here on the public street.
Call 2613 Lynch.
So there's nothing here on the street. Well, it's minus 23.
Silver.
Thanks for the time
Go ahead and
being.
put that second alarm, the first arriving unit on the second alarm.
She's
on
very
that call.
Wilbur, he's taking us there.
Okay. Delta 230, you want me to take care of that or Tracy Clay call so clear off the screen? You want to go in the water.
He's coming
Go ahead, Rescue
while
3.
he's taking us there.
I did a face-to-face handoff here with truck 1. We're heading out to switch bottles.
Copy that. Face to face with truck 1 coming out to switch bottles.
Suppose we're coming for an adorable 14 August, and it happened to arrive
So you have
between
one,
1992. The radio episode belongs.
Simple. All right.
Come and hang
Did
off
you get
here
that
with
Whataburger call thing
Pokemon
good?
or any other surge as
I did a
well.
contact him too, but there was no answer. Just kept on going to voicemail. Each one in contact looks like he's calling back again just right now, and he wants
And
contact
the
with whatever.
radio is so long.
Receive right
So
there.
bye.
I'll give you a camera report. Stand by. Good telling 1, I'm on scene. Engine 71, we copy on the cancellation in service.
I can't have one.
Engine
2 boys,
71 in service.
no.
Received.
So fine. 1, 1, 1, 1,
Go ahead,
1,
forward
2.
You got an address for that abandoned house? I'm right here.
So fine. You got another sort of
Call
abandoned
for ladder
house
2, ladder
down
2
right
for
here.
fire alarm 12921 McBurnett, 12921 McBurnett at Perry Lane. Called in by ADT. Oh, ladder 2, I see a request to cancel. Did you want to cancel this call?
Ladder 2, we're canceled.
Ladder 2 is canceled.
So out of 2, I see a request to cancel. If you want to cancel this call,
ESV is 5002. So, reporting party supervising the smoke in the
he
area.
got another sort
Fire
of
fire dispatch,
abandonment.
1719.
He got another sort of abandonment.
We are at Leopard and White.
He got another sort of abandonment.
You can clear ladder 2.
Engine 12, copy direct. Ladder 2, you can clear.
0.2. 0.3 is rising or smoking the area. Not another. 0.5 is falling. And then for our little computer X, let us hear you conclude. 0.2.
Command Engine 14, we're just arriving. We're going to head over to Lynch.
To Battalion 3, who is Lynch Division.
We're just
Command,
arriving.
Rescue 3.
We're going to head over to
Rescue
1,
3, go ahead.
1.
Okay.
What?
We have
On
bottles.
the
We're good to
ATT,
go.
I see a question.
Right here in Battalion 3. We got an assignment from him that will be assigned to him.
Received. Rescue
And
3,
then the
assigned
4-hour.
to Battalion
1,
3,
2,
Lynch
3,
Division.
1. 1.
Engine 9, Superman.
Again, the side of it for him that will be
Go ahead,
assigned
Engine 9.
to him. Down 3, 2, 3, 1.
Engine 9, we have fire on top of it. You know, if we get a ladder and a smell and a headline,
Again, the side of it for him that will be a sin in his
We
eye.
got a sin out over here.
Engine 9 from command, you're working under Lynch Division, Battalion 3. Whatever you need goes through him.
Down 3, 2, 3, 1.
Copy direct.
We did a ladder.
And if you get any more,
You deny from command. You're working on the list of vision, but I agree with everything he goes through.
I have engine 17 on the 2613 Lynch call, and truck 4 also en route to Lynch.
You deny from command you're working on the list of vision, but I agree with every. I have 2017 on the 2016 Winter Corps.
Engine 16 will stand by at 17. Copy direct. Battalion 4, copy.
Go ahead, 16 and stand by at station 10. Station 10.
Station 10, engine 16, copy.
Dismiss from 807. You show me on the scene.
And
807
by
arrived.
17 copyrights, the time for cop
807, what call are you on?
to pay $2,000, and I'll try to win the $10,000 and in 16 Winter Corps.
Encore
And in
received.
16 will send my 17
Yes,
copy
that's
to
right.
X, the time for copy.
Transporting code 3 to Bay Area, starting mileage 0.
To
Code 3
pay
Bay Area 0.
$2,000
Received.
and I'll... You deny from command you're working on the list of vision, but I agree with every but it's magic to pay 2,000 words and I'll try to... Transport includes 3 to pay area storing mileage.
PD's on scene requesting team cancel.
Engine 12 copy, we're clear. Where do you need us?
We're caught up for now.
Battalion 4, go ahead and go to station 10. Right. Engine 16.
Thank
you.
you.
Want to go to station 17. Negative.
The transport includes 3 to pay area storing
Engine
mileage.
16 is going to 4, engine 12 is going
These
to 10.
are
Is that
3
correct?
to a question.
Engine 16
Thank
will go to
you.
Station 14, 14.
Received. Engine 16 on street, not standing by. Engine 14. Engine 12, you'll go to station 10.
Engine 12, copy direct.
The transport
29.
includes 3 to pay area storing money.
Expires in 2028. Negative
16 is going to 4 engine service points for me to a question.
In the alleyway, a black pickup truck that keeps
Oh,
circling
what?
the area,
Check.
driving at a high rate of speed behind the high school and Ashburn near the ditch area. Ready for Battalion 1. Call to station 9. Received.
Behind the high...
Engine 12, copy direct.
What are you checking at a high rate of speed behind... The transport I've produced for you to pay air storing how many 20, like it's 16 is going to 4 engine service points for me to request you. Oh what? Check. Try to speed behind the high school and Ashburn near the ditch area.
Right here on the inside. It's all exterior. We got all clean wood and sheetrock on the inside. Received.
17 is code 3 to south, starting 0.
Code 3 for south. Received.
It looks like we're trying to stop it from extending to... I'll get the address
It's
for you
all
really
mixed
quick.
in and we're going to bring water to rock on the...
80 tons.
The transport I've produced for you to pay air storing how many 20, like it's 16 is going to 4 engine service points for me to request you. Oh what? Check. What? Try to speed behind the high school and Ashburn over the ditch areas.
7 minutes to your arrival.
What's the oxygen saturation?
O2's at 100%, non-revealing.
What was the pulse?
Yeah, the link division and
Once the oxygen...
smoke coming from the base from the Delta explosion.
It's our mixed in and we're going to
Received.
bring water to rock
Command,
under the transport I've
Vince
produced
Division
for
from
you to
command.
pay air storing how many 20
We received
like it's
Chief Warren now.
16 is going to for the service points
Received,
for
thank
me
you.
to request you what check what
Vince
try to
Division,
speed
Vince
behind
Division.
the high school
I'm
and
inside,
Ashburn
that's
over the
position.
ditch
You want to
areas.
confirm where that smoke's coming from?
Received.
No. 4172 Jersey Heights.
Okay.
Alright.
It's are mixed in and we're going to bring water to rock, and for the reason for me to pay air storing how many 20 days
Agent
off
18,
is
you're on
going to
the,
be the service
Floyd
point.
division, right?
I
That's where
needed
you're
to
assigned?
request you what to check. I tried to speed behind the
Okay,
high
I need you to
school in
report
Ashland
to
for the
Floyd
ditch
division.
air.
Let them know you're available.
You know what? Silver. 312 Corpus.
I'll see you in the right.
Silver. My area, I'm going to be on US 77, just next to County Road 2095 in Santac County.
I'll see you in the right.
So I'll remain available.
I'll see you in the right.
Not yet, Toby, not yet. He's not in there yet. He's not in there yet.
Thank you.
Who we're trying to.
Do you have a area he wants to go to?
You
Stage your unit off of Floyd and Tracy. Come
will
up to
try
18's
to.
location. Come back on the ground, Floyd Street. Full copies, working off the group
make
standard.
your unit. Thank you.
1718, I'm checking the back alleyway behind Ashford.
Make your unit. Thank you.
Renegade from Floyd Division.
18 seconds of the back. Oh, I'm...
What's your status? Are you in service?
If your unit, thank you.
I was trying to clear myself on the MVT, but I'm available.
Can you guys
Just,
get some point position?
Station, and then I'll do some move arounds to make sure we cover that area. I'm sorry, repeat. Just go ahead and
If
check
you're
your
a
station.
unit, thank you.
Copy that, head back to my station.
I will cover that area.
Medic 1 arrived, 1.1.
See you tomorrow.
I'm not going to see.
604 traffic.
604, yes, perfect.
10-4. Give me with traffic.
I will cover that area. See you tomorrow. See you tomorrow. Thank you for your
Victor
attention.
Charles, Sam, 7709. Victor Charles.
We'll
Sam,
cover that
7709.
area.
188 times 7.
Okay, procedure.
Pick it up and bring it over here.
Okay, 65, are you ready for traffic?
Thank you for your attention. I don't think I'm serious.
Yes, sir, Steve, we got some live power lines back here.
You for your attention. I don't think I'm
I received
serious.
live power lines. Are they located on the Charlie side?
If there's any lines, we've got some live guidelines back here.
10-4, the down power lines
For
are in
your
the
attention.
neighbor's backyard on the Charlie side of this
I
residence.
don't think I'm serious. Like the lines, are they located
37
on the choice?
Just left double airway.
They don't.
Exit.
The office already right.
EMV 1212, cross street of 358 southbound. A blue Subaru and a black pickup. This is a Dodge. We're off of EMS2 at 1730. Units are out to Jersey Heights. The male has gone back inside the residence. The 8-year-old child is there. Should be inside the house in her bedroom.
Sure.
I'm 25 down to 20 for major. It's really corn products and 37 southbound. The black Subaru.
They go the office already right.
All right,
These
we're
12
returning from
12
recess,
courses of 3
and
to
the mayor
58 are found.
sends her apologies. She
At
has
At
issues
least
to
if
attend
we're
to
going
her
to
mother.
go the laptop,
So I
this
guess,
will be right.
I'm to read this public comment script.
We're
General
also
public
going
comment.
to invest
We
to
handle
MS2,
significant matters concerning taxpayer
MS2,
dollars, making it imperative that we
MS2,
uphold the highest of standards.
MS2,
Victor Robert
MS2,
and adhere to our policies.
MS2, MS2.
Our core policies of openness, transparency, and inclusiveness
Well,
guide our
portion
actions,
of
and
the
we
three
aim to achieve
BBS
them while
are
respecting
around.
our city council policy, which has been
Of
in
course,
place for
if
30
we're
years.
in Manchester
Public
Bottom
comment
again,
serves as one
then
avenue for
we'll save
communication.
the
but
Reaching
bond.
five is going to
You may also
station
reach
We're
out
five,
always
to
and
this
in the
council
then
by
if he's
phone,
taking a
email,
vote
or
there,
MPC
scheduling
then
an
it's
relations.
probably
in-person
station
appointment.
3.
I also want to take a moment to reemphasize this
I
council
don't
chambers
think
is a
I'm
place of
serious
public
like
business,
the lines
a
are
forum
they
for
look
civic
at the
discussion,
office
decision
already
making, and
right.
service to the people of Corpus Christi. It is not a stage for personal attacks, disruptions, or vulgarity. Violations of decorum will not be tolerated.
3.0 miles received.
And the city attorney?
We have engine 18, engine 11, engine 13. We're checking house to house for any extensions.
The City Council rules of decorum. All citizens must be courteous, polite, and respectful of one another, including the City Council and city staff. The mayor and city council members shall be referred to by title and or
There's
title
no
surname.
corrections,
All
and we
remarks
need
must
to
be addressed to the
address
mayor
them,
and city
or we're
council and
staying
not to
in
the
our
council
city
members
council
as
policy,
Constant
which
drill in
has
the areas
been
of
close
southern
to where
Taiwan
you
that
ran
will be
just to the
passed
bottom
on
of
city-related
Fezzers
subject
as one
matter.
of the new
Speaking
for
on any
realization.
non-city related matter is
The
prohibited.
rating part of the runner.
Loud,
You
boisterous,
may all
profane,
see
or
which
obscene
way
language
it's
or
going
behavior is
to
not
be.
allowed. Citizens must refrain from any
I also
disturbing
want
noise,
to take a
demonstration,
moment
or other
to
act
re-emphasize
disrupting
this
the city
kind
council
of
business.
change. I want to take a moment to
6-0 depot.
re-emphasize
we
this
will begin
kind
with
of
Bradley
thing.
Bartleson.
Today, that's
I
prescribed.
don't think
No
there's a
weapons
place
present.
like
President
the
is
lines
untamed
of
and
the
Jimmy.
University of the University. The University of the University is waiting for service to the people of Columbus, Christi. It is not our
Check
stage
the
where
Ashburn
personal
Street,
attacks, disruptions,
including
or
the back alleyway
irregularities
leading into the school. ETO this time clear today.
shall be referred to by title and or title
Mr. Bartleson,
learning
for the record, please
remarks
play,
must be addressed a mayor
state your name
and
and your
city
city.
council and not
When
the
you're ready
council
to begin.
members is hiding in room in the area of the
Proceed.
area of the area of the city related subject matter of the new royalization non-city related matter.
Excuse me, can you put the mic just a little?
I want to take a
Thank
moment
you.
to give you a
we
sign
go.
as we
Yes,
will
sir.
sign in order to
Let's
take
start
the
again.
day for that person.
It's
I
disappointing yet
don't
again to
know
have
there
the
was
mayor
a
and the
place
city
like
manager
the
wasting
line of the
efforts on
university.
the highly
The
flawed
university.
Inner Harbor site. My recent
And they were
discussions
just before the
university
with
D and
the
B office.
university is
detailed
waiting for
answers
service
to the 5 significant flaws and risks.
shall be referred
I
to by
urge you to
title
stop
and or
expecting
titles
different
running for
results
the red
from the
marked
same
place
flaws.
in the addressed American City Council and not the council
Lack of
members is
engaging the
hiding
public
in
in a
room in
teaming
the
manner
area
was
of the
cause
area
for
of the
proceeding
area
with
of the
this highly
city
flawed
related
design in the
subject
first
matter
place
of the new
and not get
royalization
public
non-city
buy-in.
related
I
matter.
promote the fixing of this with an advisory
I want-
committee and add the
I
committee
want
needs
to
to
take a
provide
moment
input
to
on water
give you a
sales
sign
as
as
well.
we will sign in order to take the
The
day for that
temporary
person.
plan
It's
has an
disappointing.
issue with cleanup of the water. I think
I
it,
don't
it
know.
places us in a high risk
There's
situation
a way
with those
to operate
TDS
the
loans.
way to operate the university.
Having no RO capability
Help
for
be
this
referred
places
to
us in a
our
high
types
risk
of
position.
different results for the red from our side.
So, this is a
We can
lower risk,
address
higher
the
gain
council
water
and not the
resource
council,
concept
and the
plan
council
that
member is
employs
high public,
distributed
and a
RO.
team in the manna was
An RO
caught in
supply
here for
price
the
of $10
area
million
of the city.
for Evangeline and City Wells
We'll
cleanup
wait
was the
as such a
ideation
first
for
man
this
of
plan.
new wildlife.
Working with and incentivizing
They
industry to
should
move on
not
to
sit
reuse
in related
stormwater and
matters.
brackish water sources frees up
I
potable
want
water
to tell you that
and
we
brings
will
in new
sign
water
in
at low
order.
cost. That's 44 MGD. This plan assumes zero water flow from Lake Corpus Christi. Now, the supporting good news for this plan is that the city can use these sources for the bulk of their needs per
So
input
even for the
from
high
Bob
risk
Paulson,
result for
recently executive
that's
director
44
of the
MGD.
Coastal Bend Industry Association.
This plan assumes zero water
Not only
flow
can the
from
industry
Lake
do this,
Corpus
they have voted
Christi.
yes. They are currently recycling their own wastewater, looking at collecting stormwater, researching adjusting their chemical process to use reuse water, and looking at drilling their own wells for groundwater. Moving industry onto these alternative sources is adding new water to our system, and quickly. Providing industry an incentivized rate structure is key to this success. An example is shown here.
Conservation can also be a strong motivator for both industry
Sources for the
and
bulk of their
residents
needs
had by
per se.
ending the minimum use limits.
So, 44 of the coastal bend
44
industry
MGD to our
associated.
near-term future water supplies, lowering our near-term risk and begin getting
This
on
plan
track on a
assumes zero
strategic
water only in the industry
Thank you,
due to
Mr.
this. They are currently recycling their own wastewater. Recycling their own wastewater, looking at collecting stormwater, researching adjusting or chemical processes to use the wastewater, and looking at drilling their own walls
And Ms.
for
Gilbert,
groundwater,
for the
moving
record, would you
industry
please
under
state your
these
name?
alternatives.
Thank you so much.
So we're adding new
Fatima
water
Shidi,
to our
District
system
1.
and quickly.
The last time I spoke here, I was very
Providing
disappointed
industry and
that reconsidering the
incentivized rate
possibility to bring
structure
the
is due
desal
to
plant
this
back into
success.
place again. But now I'm on the verge of outrage. Do you know
An
what is at
example is
stake?
But
I'll
not
get to
quite
that.
as
I'll
close
get
to that
I'd
44
like to
degree
briefly
term.
address our immune system.
Future water supply.
I'm pretty sure you know that our immune system
We're
is
essentially
constantly
there on the
fighting
way
for
to
us.
water,
Even
looking
right
at
now,
collecting storm
until the day
water,
we die.
reducing
There are
oxygen,
countless T
adjusting or
cells,
clinical
macrophages,
processes to
dendritic
use the
cells,
wastewater
monocytes,
and looking
bacteria,
at drilling on
etc.
walls and working around
So
the
I thought
water,
to myself,
moving around the
if
street.
there are endless little microscopic
So we're
organisms
adding
fighting
new
for
water
our immune
to our
systems,
system,
what
and
about
quickly.
the ocean? So I
The
looked it
last
up,
time I
and I
spoke
was
here,
right.
I was very
According to
disappointed
Marine
that we couldn't
Biodiversity
find
Learning
the
Center,
right structure
there
to
are
use the
microscopic
wastewater.
organisms which exist in the billions per liter of seawater. What may seem so insignificant is actually the foundation of marine life,
It's not
producing
like that's
half on
called
the
a
Earth's
fire,
oxygen
and we
and
address our
conducting our
immune
planet's
system.
most crucial biochemical cycles.
We are essentially
They
there
break
by
down
the way at
pollutants,
water,
remove
even
carbon
right now,
dioxide,
collecting
and
storm
provide
water.
essential nutrients to
We
life.
do see above surgery.
I've just been talking
It
about
just
beneficial
feels like we
organisms in our
need
ocean.
processes to
What
use the
about our days
wastewater and
here in
looking
Corpus
at
Christi?
hearing on walls and working
Nitrogen
really
bacteria
well.
transform ammonia from waste into
It's moving
nitrite,
around the
which is a
street.
form of nitrogen that phytoplankton
And this
and other
little
aquatic plants
microscope is
use.
going on.
This process that scientists
It's
call
not like
is the
that.
nitrogen cycle. It
It's
helps
called
to
a
balance
fire,
and
and
regulate
we
our
address
body's
our immune
nutrients
system.
levels. Nitrogen-fixing
We are
bacteria.
essentially there by the
These
way,
microscopic,
water.
microscopic organisms
We've
change
been right now collecting
atmospheric
storm
nitrogen
water.
into ammonia, which
We
in turn
want
is
to take
utilized
it
by
out.
other organisms while introducing new
So
nitrogen
we're
into the
going to have
ecosystem.
hearing that.
There are also hydrocarbon-degrading
I'm going
bacteria
to be
that
talking
have the
about
ability
water.
to break down oil and other petroleum,
I'm going to be
which is a
talking
huge
about
issue
water.
right here in beautiful
I'm
Corpus
going
Christi.
to be talking
That's a whole
about
other
water.
story. All this being said, without these countless microscopic creatures here and around the ocean world, there is no ocean life, nor life for us. So, to those who ask, why are you defending oceans and bays from desal when we need water and when people matter more?
It's called a fire
Say
in
to
the
them,
area of our
when we defend our
transistors.
waters and their delicate ecosystems,
We are essentially
defending
there by
us.
the way.
It is about us.
Marker
So
Scott,
are you
the
going to defend
organisms
us or
seem to have a
intimidate?
clenched storm.
Thank you and God bless you and your families.
Thank you.
Which in one is you don't have other
Eric Von Wade.
organisms while introducing new natural organisms.
And I know may sound redundant, but Mr. Von Wade, just in case.
So we're
please state
going
your- for the
to
record,
have
please state your
hearing
name and
that.
town and city.
Yes, Eric Von Wade, District 2, Corpus
There
Christi,
are
Texas.
also hydrocarbon-degrading bacteria
Mayor,
that have the
City
ability
Council,
to break
City Manager, and staff, thank you for your time.
proposed Temple
I come to you
voters.
because, as I understand it, we
We're
may
ducting
have
the
found
fair.
a pathway forward for
Cause
desalination. And I ask
and
each and every
we're
one of you
unclear
to,
if it's
with an
worth
open mind, consider the opportunities and possibilities. Because
We're essentially
if it's
there
not
by the
desalination
way.
now, it will be desalination in the future and more expensive at a greater cost.
We're going
The
to
governor
apply
of this
this
great state,
process.
Greg Abbott, has recognized the future. It is the most expensive means of which to get potable drinking water for a city. There's only one thing more expensive, and that's not having it. As a diversified water portfolio is necessary, there is no going back to the prices of the 1990s. Back in the day when which I spoke the first time before City Council, the podium was over there, and I followed Joe Bryan, a friend of mine, president and founder of the Taxpayers Association, who never saw a tax increase he ever liked.
Just to confirm, what kind of damage do we have over there?
Thank you for your desalination at that time.
Because as I understand it, we're done in the fair path before Paul's nation, and I asked,
and here we stand today with an arid condition in the state of Texas that is not just here.
It was the most expensive ones of which potable drinking water for a city.
In the state of Texas,
There's only one
the
thing
governorship
more
has
expensive,
made it their mission, and time
that's
is
not
not on our
having
side,
it.
and it is not for the timid.
As a diversified
don't
water
act
portfolio,
others
it's necessary.
and they will get the contracts, and they will secure the water.
There is no going back.
We are a regional water provider. We are competing in that space. It is too critical for us to survive now. We are no longer the sleepy council. We are no longer the sparkling city. We are the crown jewel of the Texas coast, and we need
And
to
I
protect
followed
those
Joe
jewels.
Biden, a president
don't,
and
others
founder
will,
of the Tax
and there's no
Post
going back.
Association, who
And we
never
have,
saw
as
a
we've seen
tax
already,
increase
more
he ever liked.
evaluation, more analysis. We are going back to relearn the learning curve of 7 years ago. And I say good, because there is no guarantee. But if we don't act, someone else will. There is no assured any success anywhere. But he who controls the water controls the future. And if we want Corpus Christi to evolve from the point of standing on the precipice of possibilities, then it is our time to lead and be bold. If you are not for it, what are you for growth? Don't be timid. You are the leaders of this city. I believe in you. I want to hear what you are for in all areas, not just water. We can walk and chew gum at the same time. We can have a laser focus on all the sources of water and still make this happen. And I know that you will do it because really there is no alternative. I wish we had a bargain basement price for desalination. I wish we could go to the pawn shop and find desalination at a bargain deal.
We'll wait for it. We got
But we
eyes on
cannot.
it. No cruiser under it.
It is the future that is the most expensive if we do not take the reins. And I thank you for your time.
It is 7 Command. I have a AEP that's going to make
It
their way
was the
out
most
over there
expensive
past
on the
5 to 2
market,
fishing
which
tower.
in the so-called
I don't
three
see
of the
Mr.
most
Munster.
powerful cities
Mark Munster, once again.
interstate of
Dr. Isabella
Texas
Isa.
are all the only one the governor's war expense has made it their mission, and that's not to have side, and it is not for the
Ready
team.
for reassignment.
As a diverse white don't let a poor suit it's necessary.
Isabel Isa, District 2, co-founder for the Greater
It's
Good.
the most expensive
I'm
in the world,
disgusted but not
and it's
surprised
the
that the
most
mayor and the city
expensive in the
pillager,
world, and it's the
manager,
most
have elected to bring
We're
desalination
going back to
You are showing
reloading
the
the
coastal
ink.
Bend and the Corpus Christi residents what we get
The
when we elect
question
people
is,
bought by
we
heavy
have to
industry.
be in the inventory.
Heavy industry gave almost $300,000 to the
I
Coastal
don't
Bend
know.
Coalition,
Okay.
which spent over $719,000
But if we
to
didn't
elect
get
heavy
out of
industry
the process,
bootlickers.
oh,
But that's not all
stop.
they spent. For the Greater Good analyzed
And
the
here
council's
we
campaign
stand
finance
today
reports,
with an
and y'all didn't make
ex-station
it
in
easy.
state of
Many
Texas
of your donors
that
didn't
is
list their
not just he
occupation,
was the
who they
most
work for, or what
expanse
businesses
of the
they
world.
own. But we have smart
And
members
so
with
put
amazing
to some
research
three
skills.
of the most
They
powerful
provide you
cities.
civic social facts. In 2024,
Interstate
Mayor
of
Police
Texas are
raised
the only one that governs your expense
$166,500.
and
Raised $1,625.
It's not outside, it is not for the team.
$36. Everett Roy raised
We're going back to you.
$7,426. A
We're
basic coding
going
of
to
your
close
donors'
the Bend
businesses and
and Corpus
affiliations
Christi
showed
residents.
106 donations with obvious heavy industry
What we get
connections.
with the question
Those
is we have
106
the industry
donations
in the
yielded nearly $100,000
so
for
they
your
spent
election.
for the greater good
As far as I
analyze
can
the
tell, they're getting
countable
off pretty
standard
cheap.
and
They're
station
spending
in
$1.2
state of
billion
Texas
desal
that
plant and
didn't
an extra
exist in the
150
most
million gallons
extreme
of water a
business
day.
of the world.
It's repulsive to me that you're still
But
pursuing
we have
desal
smart
after your
memos
frenzied
put to
rush to
some
secure
free
another
of those
120
people
million
who are
gallons of water per
living
day.
in the world in
In August, the city billed for
2020 to
less than
state of
114
Texas.
million gallons a day. So you've more than doubled our water
In
supply, but you're still pursuing
2016,
desal?
thousands were
That
in
extra
Spanish, and
120
in
million gallons isn't enough for your
2016,
sugar daddies?
thousands were in
I want to know what
Spanish,
you
and
and
in
the Coastal Corpus Christi Regional
We're
Economic Development
going to go
Corporation
back to
are hiding from the
20,000
public
people
because
in a
your
piece of
actions and your
clothing of
campaign
your
finance
toast,
reports
the
reek of
businesses,
corruption.
and the quality of
Bringing more
history.
heavy polluting
When
water
you have an
guzzling
opportunity, we'll
corporations
get
to our
light
area
on you
is
to
not
cause the
economic
meeting.
For the
development.
greater
If you
good,
It's an
get into
and
a
I
infestation.
couldn't
situation where we
get more
can
Look at the
standard,
hundreds
and
of
I'm
people who
not
have shown
sure
up
what
and
the
kept
state of
showing up to say
Texas
that they
is
don't
what
want
a good
desal or
and
more
interesting
industrial
in the
expansion.
most extreme
Look at the
business of
residents
the
of
world.
Rostown, Calallen,
It's
Ingleside,
repulsive to
Rockport,
me that
Ingleside
you're
on the
still,
Bay,
but we
Taft,
have smart
Gregory,
to you
and Portland that have
friends.
said that they didn't want desal or an ammonia plant or
He
more
rushed
industrial
to cure
expansion.
300
Look at the
million
Portland
people
residents who
in
had
the
to file
world
a
in
class action lawsuit against
2016,
Rostown
so
for
you're more
damaging
than
their
double
homes,
unawares
cars,
to
and other property.
for
Look at the workers who
60,000
lost
were
their
an
lives in the
extreme to
pipeline explosion on
2,000
the ship
in
channel. We don't want more
2016.
of that. We don't want desalination. We don't want the debt or the maintenance costs. We don't want the risks. We don't want all those negative consequences. Why are polluters' profits more important to you than the people's well-being? The boots you lick threaten people's lives. You're embarrassing and you're a disappointment. But I have come
If
to
not,
expect this
I'm
from
thinking
politicians who have
about the
sold
greater
themselves,
view.
our water, and our people to heavy polluters.
Is it in the spirit
Thank you,
of
Dr.
your
Rice.
standard? And if
Ms.
you've got the
Saldana?
right order, the state will go ahead and say, what does that mean?
And Mr. Munster, I'll get
That's an interesting screen.
Susie Saldana,
There's a
District 2.
piece of the world
I
that
can't
we're
read
talking
to talk
about.
to the mayor, and since she's not here,
It's
I want this
helpful
on
to
the
talk
record.
about that.
I want to make sure that you guys
We're
understand
still, but
that I
we
was
have
highly
smart to you.
disappointed in the state of the
I'm
district
not going to hire.
because
that
it was more of a campaign
We
rally.
don't want the debt
for
or the
the mayor.
maintenance of the
I
system.
was disappointed and I was
We don't
appalled.
want the risks.
All of you ended up
We
in the
don't
back of the
want
room.
all those
Orange
negative
kitten,
consequences.
secondly,
That was
truck tire,
disappointed and embarrassing.
Christi injured.
Why
We have a
have
location of
embarrassing
1,
because
2,
you
3, 4 Nile
represent
Drive.
the
1,
people's
2, 3, 4 Nile
well-being.
Drive. Oh,
And
we
I
have
was
farmers.
highly
Lick the
disappointed
reddened
in that.
people's lives.
More disappointed than our city
You're
manager not
embarrassing,
even being
and you're a
called to stand
disappointment.
up during that state
But
of
I
the
have
city.
come to expect
Which
this
wasn't
from
a state of the city,
politicians.
but there were two people that you need to look
I'm
at.
thinking about
The mayor
so great.
and the United Chamber
We're
of
going
Commerce.
the way for the more.
Because both of them had to know
It's
what
probably
the seating
so wrong.
arrangements were and what this was all about.
fucked.
And no one knew what was going to be said
We
except
don't want the
one
debt for the
person.
maintenance of the system
And
is
that person
disappointed,
needs to
and I
know
was, you don't
that
want the
she
real
does
estate
not run the
before.
city.
We don't
The
want
city
all
is
the
run
money
by
get
the
hit
people
on a
we
truck
elect.
site
You have
and
background. I
embarrassing
did
the
not
edge
copy.
of one
I was
at the
light in the
rear,
air vehicle
and I'll
pickup.
Majority of
drive
the
the
votes
way
that
to
count.
one of those we have.
So
Some
this
in
is
red
the
and
record.
yellow's
If you were
light.
satisfied, shame on you.
More
But
disappointed
shame
in
on
the
you for
city,
having
you're
caused this to
embarrassing,
come
you're
to play.
disappointed during
There
that
is
state.
no room,
How are we looking out there?
absolutely no room for individuals in this council. I want to hear something about unity and working together. I want to hear about us moving ahead and paying attention to the one employee you have, which is right there. One employee. You don't have anybody else. You have no right to ask anything of anyone else except one person, him.
Was going
city
where he
manager,
said
that's the
we don't
only
want the
employee you
dead
have.
person maintenance
You
of
have
the
no
system,
others.
and that's this point
He
is
has
tonight
the other
was we don't
employees,
want the
and they
real
answer
and
to
we
him,
don't
not
want
to
all
you.
of the money get hit
So I
on
want
the
you to
truck
be
site,
careful
and
what you
that's
say
what I
and
was
what you
doing
do.
right here on the way to
Because
the way to
people
count
are
of those
watching.
we have.
The water wolves, we still have
Absolutely
them.
no room
And they're
for
going to continue
individuals in
until
this
you guys
council.
work together.
I
We
want
need water
to
in the
hear
short
something
term,
about
and we need it
unity
in the
and
long
working
term.
together.
So I need you to look at both of them,
I want
including
to
the
hear
South.
about
Thank
us
you.
moving ahead and
Thank
paying
you, Ms.
attention
Saldana.
to the
Yes,
one
sir.
employee
What
app,
up?
which is like that. You don't have anybody else. You have no one to ask anything of anyone
state your name
else
and
except
affiliation.
one person.
Melissa Zamora, Corpus Christi.
It was going to be a set that we don't
for
want the dead
same
person
things.
maintaining the
But
system.
this is
They
illegal.
are coming from
That's this point.
from Carol and
Yeah, I got
Just tonight was a doctor who had to be able to kill you.
I was so excited, so prideful
You are
for
one
the
of the
city
very
to make a
things
right
that are
decision
going to
about
be
saying
inside
no
the
to the
front.
house. I was like, yes, we're finally
I
on
was
the right
right
track.
here on the other side
They
of
got
the
one
front
driver,
of us.
no injuries, no major injuries. The other one's gonna have
I'll see you
prior
later.
back
It was
pain
always
which
in the
the
States.
And they're
accident
going to
caused
get
I feel
the
like
T
even
wheels
before
onto
that
you
being the
guys.
city council, the state already had their
life-threatening.
mind made up about
I
Corpus
want
Christi
to hear
Bay.
something
They're
about
like,
unity
it's already
and
a
what to
sacrifice
get.
zone. There's already so many industry
It
there.
was a
Let's
doctor
just put
who
it down
had to
there
be
because it'll
able
just
to
make
kill
it
me.
easier. And Houston's
And we
already
have
out
to
of
do
the
the fine
area
words
limit.
on the
Corpus
whole
Christi, they
list
don't have
matter.
enough
So
monitors to
prideful.
be able to be in
One
non-attainment.
of the
Our
very
air is
things
clean,
that was there.
as far as we know.
To
But we need
see
more
a
monitoring
doctor.
for sure.
It was right here
Rhetorical
on the
question.
other side.
Why should outside
got
corporations
one doctor.
dictate our water future?
I just
Corpus
had
Christi
no
Bay is the
injury.
lifeblood of our
1720,
ecology,
1720.
of our
Can
culture
we
and
drink?
economy.
I want to be
Desalination
there
is risky and
something about the
expensive.
community.
Every gallon diverted for industry is one
There's
less for
already
residents,
some of the
ecosystems, and
industry
small
where
businesses.
it was a dasher
Stop
put
selling
it
out our
down there
bay,
because
our
it'll
people,
just
and our
kill
state.
easier and Houston's area.
Alternatives
I
are
want-
cost-effective and truly
There
sustainable
was a
water
dasher put
solutions
it
like
down there because
reusing,
it'll just kill you
conservation,
and
leakage
Houston's
repair,
area,
and
but
rain
it will
capture
be
when it
quite
does
an
rain. We need
important
to take
issue.
advantage of that. I would love
I
to
know
see a
whole
thriving Corpus
street
Christi
there
where the
aren't
bay is
enough
sustained,
money
not
to be
polluted,
able
and
to
is a
be in
symbol of
90
pride,
days.
where we invest in innovation that doesn't
One of the
destroy what
very
makes our
things
coast
that
and home
was
so
there,
special.
as far
Why can't
as
we
we
invest
know,
in
to
those
see
kinds
more
of things?
doctors.
Why do we have to invest in
It
industries
was
that
right
do so
to
much
be on the
damage, that
inside.
use so much resources? Just
Want.
because it's always been done doesn't
And
mean we
there's
have to keep
something
doing it.
about
Why
the
can't we be
community.
different?
Is an AP
We know
Every
you care
parent
about
I've
Corpus
heard
Christi's
it
future,
for
or else
industry
you wouldn't
is
be
one
here.
last summer.
That's why we are
walk out.
asking, pleading,
Some of
demanding
the systems
to
where
stand with the
it was a
people who
desktop
live here,
selling
not
out our bay
corporations that will
because people
leave once
just
all the
had
water
to
and
see.
their profits dry up. Can
There
we
was a
please put
dashing
this
solution like
issue
down
on the
there
city ballot
because
so
And
it'll
that
then
voters
just
can
kill
actually
and
vote whether
release
we
their
support
pair
this
and
or
rent
not?
capture
This
when
way,
it
it
does
would not
rain
be all
or
on
take
you to
it
make
to
that
the
decision.
advantage
It
Sorry,
would
of
truly
I'm
that.
being
be
focused
I
on
would
other
love to see it.
on another note, I spoke with a city worker
I've been
recently and
going
asked their
to
opinions
register it
on
in
the
a month to be
desalination
available
Inner
in
Harbor,
9 days,
and even they discredit the mayor's
where we
decision
invest in
and
innovation that does it.
continue pushing for this project. They
What
also
the
shared
joy we
after
make
working
for
for the
that
city for
was
several
there as
years,
far as we
they
know
were
to see
excited to
more
finally get a
doctors.
raise, and they only got 30 cents.
Why do we have to invest
after
in
working
it?
for the city
It was
for
right to be
over
damaged
8
in
years.
size.
That ended up getting deducted
So
from higher
much
insurance
resources
rates. So
because
put
it's
people over
always
property.
been.
Thank you, Mr. Mora. Mr. Alejandro Benavides?
There
Mr.
was a
Alejandro
dashing, so
Benavides.
I don't want to be their city college,
Yeah, I know, I'm gonna
and
go
then I can actually vote when they were there.
Mr. Munster has some fans.
Mr.
Samuel Fryer.
Harley 100 going to be this.
Lynch from command.
Mr. Fryer, for the record, your name and city.
36 King.
316.
Mr.
Yes, ma'am. Show
Samuel,
me Air 41 now.
because
to the,
it's always,
patrol station.
I'll introduce him command.
Good evening,
This
Council.
is
I'm
fire
Samuel
for
Andre
the
Fryer,
record,
District
your
4.
name in.
Security
I
office.
want to read from Psalm
It's
33.
just the lighting and the
Sing for joy to
monitors went out
Adonai, you
just
righteous.
now.
Praise his fitting for the upright. Praise Adonai with the harp. Sing praises to him with
I
the
have a question.
10-string lyre. Sing to him a new song. Play skillfully and amid shouts of joy. For the word of the Lord is upright, and all his work is done in faithfulness. He loves righteousness and justice. The earth is full of his love. Adonai's
I've got
word,
approval through 17.
word the heavens
and
made, and all their
25.
hosts by
21
the breath
is
of his
still
mouth.
being.
He gathers the waters and the
We took
sea
that
together
stuff on
in
the
a
back of
heath.
it.
He lays up deep waters in storehouses. Let all the earth fear Adonai. Let all the inhabitants of the world stand in awe of him. For he spoke and it came to be. He commanded and it stood
Because
firm.
it's always,
Adonai
I'll
fills
introduce
the
him
purposes
command.
of the nations. He thwarts
Introduce
the
him
plans of
command.
the peoples. The plan of Adonai stands
This is
forever.
fire for the
purpose of his
record,
heart from
your
generation
name
to
in.
generation. Blessed is the nation
Security
whose God is
officer,
Adonai,
leave from
the people
Psalm
he chose
30.
for his own inheritance.
The
Adonai looks
lighting
down from heaven. He
to
observes
leave
all
from Psalm
humanity.
33,
From his
the
dwelling
lighting
place he
and
gave
the sin
on
for
the
joy.
inhabitants of the earth.
I don't
I want to
know
allow you to
now,
continue.
you right.
Could you, maybe perhaps in the future,
And
you
now
could
praise
just,
his fitting for the
convey
upright.
to us how this is related to city business?
Praise Adam
yeah,
and I
that's
with a
up.
heart.
Please
Send
stop.
places to
Okay.
him with the injuring
I'll give you
lyre.
another
Sing
chance.
to him a new song. Play
But,
skillfully
sir,
and
would
admit
you
shafts
please
of joy.
advise us
For the
how
word
that
of the
relates to city
Lord
business,
is
and then I'll allow
upright.
you to continue.
You look at
Introduce
what I signed
him
up for, it
command.
says prayer.
Okay,
This
There
is
an
fire for the
actual
record
purpose
from
for
your
that, And I
generation.
want to get with it based on what
Blessed
happened.
is the nation.
Could you please clarify for that, for us
Security
to start with,
got
so that
us
we
out
may
of
allow
the
you to
army
continue?
from his own
It's just
inheritance.
the reading of Scripture, although
The light down from heaven.
I commend,
To live from
particularly
Psalm
related to
30,
city business.
the light
Share
he
with
gave
us how
us
it's
in
related to
poor
city
Joe.
business.
If you let me finish.
Sir,
I don't know how we can do you right. Maybe perhaps in the future.
I'm going to ask you one more time.
Now
Please
praise
allow
is
us-
fitting for you.
Please share with us how this relates to city
It's
business in order
probably
for you
about
to continue.
this house.
If not, then I'm going to.
What I'm
It's
going to do is
about
I'm
my
going to
city
read what
business.
I want to say, what I want to say, and I'm going to go back
Praise.
and finish the script.
Call from the third party.
Sir, all I'm asking you, sir, I'm going to ask you one last time,
The
and then I'm
way
going to
he
ask you to
gets
sit down.
the sin of our
Oh,
Joe.
please, just share with us. I want to allow you to continue.
Reduces
Please
my
share with
commerce.
us.
This
Okay, that's
prayer,
what I'm
okay,
saying.
this
That's
is
what I'm
prayer
saying.
from the river,
Mr.
from your
Dan,
generation,
go back.
to get with it based on
Okay,
blessed
Mr.
is the new,
I'll-
should you
I'll allow,
please
but I would
clarify
respectfully
for
request
for us
that
security,
you be a little
that's
bit
from
more,
his own
grant
security,
us a little
so
bit more latitude, because we just need to be conscientious about that. This last time, at least while I'm presiding. Go ahead, I'm going to give him 10 seconds.
Well,
Go ahead. No. She's not going to put the time out.
She stopped
I'll tell her when to begin.
44.
Sir, do you want to continue or not?
Yes, I do.
Please.
Government is one of the 7 societal spheres of influence. Education is the other. The law
the way we
displaying the Ten
have this
Commandments in
is
the
the
public
sin
schools,
of our
but
job.
unfortunately,
No,
it doesn't
it can
appear
issue
that we
crime
understand
stoppers.
from
Just
where those
share with
commandments
us.
come. The founders of our
We can
nation
do something.
made a covenant with
I
him.
don't want
Unlike
to
that
leave you
covenant,
until
he
you do
made a
something to
unilateral
share
covenant
with
with
us.
Abraham, Yitzhak, and Yaakov, Abraham,
This is
Isaac,
where
and
I'll
Jacob,
pay
whose
you
name
this
he
last
changed to
time.
Israel. He is the
And
creator
the
of the
winner
heavens
of
and the
Mr.
earth. He established Israel
Your
as the
Journal.
pupil of his eye, his
Mr.
vision of salvation for all
Your
humanity,
Journal. I should go
demonstrating
back
his
to get
atonement
with
for
it
one
based.
true God in a pagan and
533,
pluralistic
just
world.
need to be
He gave up
conscientious
himself
about
in his
that.
love through Yeshua
This
HaMashiach.
last time,
Yet he
at
stands,
least while
yet
I'm
we stand
presiding,
as
go
Corpus
ahead.
Christi, the body of
I'm
Christ,
going
in
to give
defiance
her 10 seconds.
of him by allowing
Well,
for
go
prayer
ahead.
to another.
No,
And
no,
that
no.
religion is coming with
She's
33 types of
I don't
deities.
want to let you come in until he
Abba, have
makes
mercy
something to
on
share
us.
with
And
us.
the inward parts pretty
For
This
you
is
see,
where jail
as it
pay may
continues,
suggest
from
time.
his dwelling place he gazes at
He
all
is the real
inhabitants
winner
of the
of
earth.
Mr.
He who fashions the hearts of all,
Jail
who discerns all their deeds. No king
There are
is saved by his
people of
great
his
army.
eye.
No warrior is delivered by his great strength.
He is
a
the
horse
winner.
is a false hope of victory.
This
nor
last time,
can its
at
great
least
strength
while
save.
we're presiding,
Behold, the eyes
as
of
Corpus
Adonai are on
Christi,
those who
the
fear him,
Bartarker
waiting for
going
his
to
love,
give her a
to
few
deliver their souls
seconds
from
each
death
of them.
and keep them alive in famine.
Well, go
Our
ahead
soul waits
to
for
another.
Adonai. He is our help and our
No,
shield.
I'm
Our
not.
heart rejoices in him because
She's
he trusts in
negative.
his holy name. We trust
They
in his holy
don't
name.
want to become
Let your
an
loving
until
kindness,
you have
Adonai, be
something
upon
to
us
share
as
with
we
us.
wait. Please read Psalm
This
33
is
for
where
yourself
jail
again and act
don't
accordingly.
want to
Thank
become an until he has
Mr.
something
Fryer, I
to
just want to
share
comment.
with
I
us
still
in the
am
end.
unaware how that relates to city business, and I would
This
please
is
ask
where
that.
jail
And perhaps
takes
you
a
and I can
just
discuss it
time.
afterward. But, sir,
He
please
is the
ask
real
that in
and
the future,
winner or
because we
master.
do not want to, we want to have
This
a
last
level
time,
of
at
consistency.
least while
Date
we
of
are
the patient
presiding,
and the
Don't make
as
it clear what
August
city
1st,
business is.
the Bartark
Puts us in a very
Brigade is to
difficult
give her
predicament.
second
I'm happy to
seconds
discuss it
of
with you another
that
time. Thank you so much for your time.
and keep them alive in famine.
Mr. Ron Grayman.
Well, go ahead to another. And he is our help. No, I don't have resources in him. He's negative. He's negative.
Going to be for
But they
a
don't
3-year-old
want to become your loved
male
ones.
is conscious and breathing,
I have something to share with us.
having issues with his wearing area.
Since then, there's been
Please
Right
return.
now,
This
I
is
guess
where
I was
jails
listening to the location.
and don't want to become your loved ones.
Sergio Gonzalez. I met with them 2 additional times, and we've worked out things, and we all understand, and we've all learned a little
This
bit
last
from each
day
other.
of conversation.
So I appreciate that, and I
As
appreciate the
Clarvis,
job that
the
all of you
Bartark
do.
was going to go. He's
I
going
appreciate
to give
our
her
city
second
manager.
seconds of
I know I
that.
get probably not able to call
Thank
him
you
directly,
so
if you
much
happen to
for
see him,
your
just tell him
time.
I appreciate him, okay?
And keep them alive in
I
famine.
think you ought to double the salary and sign him to a
Mr.
40-year contract.
Ron Graham, well, go ahead to another. And
Water
he
issue
He
is
is
an
our
issue.
help.
And I think we all understand that. In a representative form of government,
It's the corner house right here, 4738
don't
Vestal.
want to be
Please
kind.
help me.
allegiance to
And we've
my
worked on
country
things, and we've all
best on my
learned this
behalf.
last day of our
May come to
conversation,
ask you,
so I appreciate it.
hey, consider this.
And as
But
we've
I'm
talked
relying
about,
on
the Bartard
all
was
of you
going to go.
to do your homework, to do your
He's
research,
going to give
make
her
a better
second
decision than
seconds
what
of
I'm able
that.
to make, because I'm
Probably
not
not
connected to
very
it.
well.
I'm not supposed to know as much
So
as
much
all of
for
you.
your time.
And I appreciate the
I
work
appreciate
that you
him.
do.
And keep them alive in family. I'm sorry. And a representative for the government. We found it for a quarter of half a year. And we've worked on it, and we've all learned this during the day.
I know prices
I appreciate it, so I
some are
appreciate
concerned about the
it.
environment.
And as
I
we've
like to
talked,
think I'm
the
an
partner
environmentalist.
was
I
going
plant
to
more
go.
trees probably than anybody in this room.
He's going
laid
to
more
give her
sod
second
probably than anybody in
seconds
this
of
room.
that.
I know how to get
I'm
my hands
probably
dirty in the
not
dirt.
very well.
I appreciate environmentalism.
I'm not supposed
But
to know
let me
it
say,
so
it's a
much
little bit
for your time.
disingenuous to say that
I
there's
appreciate
industries
it.
that pollute, and we
I
go and use the
appreciate
products
it.
from those industries. I mean, we all
I
put gas in
appreciate
cars,
it.
we all drive cars, we all use electricity, we all love air conditioning, and all that comes from industry. So if we're going to chase out industry, let's be consistent at least and not use their products. The other thing I want to mention
And
is
we
that
worked on the
we
problem,
question the
and
desal,
we all were in
science,
the day.
but we accept the Dr. Fauci science.
I don't know
And
where
just
he
think
should.
about that. Thank you.
And
Thank you,
we
Mr.
worked
Grady.
on the problem, and
Selena
we all
Obregon-Benavides.
were in the day.
Selena
And we've been
Obregon-Benavides.
working on the problem, and we have a free sheet of it. And as we like, the government viral was going to go through this problem. He's going to give her second of that.
Right now, it's Payne, Corpus Christi, District 2.
We all use electricity. We all love air conditioning and all that come from industry.
Rejected.
So we're going to chase out
City
industry.
Council here, which I'm very grateful.
Let's be consistent, at least, and not use their
Later,
products.
and like none of that happened. And it's
Yes, negative
The other
to say
thing
the
I
least.
want to mention, and is the work on the problem, and say, we all were in the day.
different, not aware of anything
But we accept,
offers.
and the problem,
Why is this?
so in the argument, we all were in the debt.
There's the issue of
Yes,
water.
ma'am, if there's a
So
bunker
in the
gear call-out number, or
We
maybe
use
under
electricity.
1851.
We all love our conditions, and all
This
that
project
come
would
from
do
there
more harm
from
than
being
good, and I
injected.
reject that. This
So we're going to
Is it going to be
chase
for the
out
call Tracy
industry.
inquiry or for the other
Let's
call?
be consistent,
I
at
think,
least,
So it's going to be
and
working
not
off of
use
Chris
their
7
programs.
after I
at
talked
Lynch.
to people after being
We
here.
are the team
most
I
could be
want
more
to
for the
mention,
group
aware that
and
this
is the
is
work
not
on the
for-
problem, and
for
say,
people,
we
for
all,
citizens.
we all.
big industries. So it seems that the justification is building the economy and treating
Problem.
our
Why
government.
is this so in the argument? We all
reject that.
were in the debt.
Corpus Christi
There's
is not
the
a
issue
business.
of
It
water
is not-
here today.
it's not
So
run on
we're
a
here
profit
at
motive.
all number, or maybe we're in a
we
place
don't-
that we want. We all love.
We don't have
Or maybe there's a
stockholders.
thing
I
that
don't
we
receive
want.
any
We all
dividends.
love our conditions and all that.
If you can go ahead and put that
And,
poll.
I don't
we
think
don't
we're
have
there
behind
from
21
being
or
injected.
diverting all
Check
income
that
to
this.
the top, to the owners.
Increase your traffic.
So
Hold
we're
on.
going to do this.
Stockholders
Yeah,
and diverting
AP,
We have a
resources
call
away from
on
the
this.
people.
we have a poll on fire.
We can
If
call
you're
it
behind
the
21 or
inquiry.
17, if we can have one
So
right
it
put it out,
seems
please.
that the education is building
We're on
the
it now.
economy and
What we
treating
need
problem
is-
a
Thank you.
government. Is this so in the argument?
Our city, our.
We
to be
all,
investing
we all,
our-
we are
our money,
all
our tax
were
money
in the debt.
into
There's no
Corrections.
issue of
I'm
water
looking for
here today.
And to
So
education.
we're here.
Health, to
Hey,
roads,
you guys need any
Or
water over
maybe
there?
there's a
etc.
point that we
and
want.
when necessary,
We're good on
We
water.
all love our
protecting us
conditions
to
and all
regulations,
of
our
us.
laws, and if companies
If we can go ahead and put that forward.
You're one driver
feel
right now,
because
we
of
get
that,
the
they
car.
can't
I don't think we're
work
there
here, I
from
say
seeing
fine,
it injected.
we'll find other partners and we'll
The first
we'll
thing
take care of
I'll check
ourselves.
that this.
and
I don't know.
to get on
People say I'm
it.
pie in the sky, but I think
So
that
we're
this
going
model
to
of
do
treating
this.
the
Yeah,
government like
Haiti.
it's a business is
We have it all
unrealistic.
on the post.
And there are,
We have
I've
a
heard some
poll on
advocating for the
fire.
desal
Thanks for
activation.
recommending
What are
back
we
and
waiting
forth.
We
for?
can call it the
What are we
way
waiting
we're
for? And I
working
say,
on.
we're not waiting. I say we're acting now. And I say no to desal and yes to Corpus
Maybe
Christi.
I got
Thank you, Mr.
engine
Jason
9, 11,
So what happens
and
that the education
4,
is
and
building
6 over
economy and treatment of government? Is this so in the argument our city? Are we all
Good
that
evening.
we
State
all
your
we
name
are
and your
all?
state.
We're in the debt. There's no
Jason Hale,
issue
Corpus
of
Christi.
what we're here today. So
Good
we're here
evening,
health. We don't
council
need
members.
anyone. Maybe there's a
Today I
point
wanted to
that we
echo
want.
what
We don't
Mr.
double
Gribben
need.
said. When you talk
And
to
all
residents
of our
about
conditions
the inner
ration
harbor,
of our house, and
is the,
if
the finance the main issue that they have? You know, usually when I listen to residents talking, it's the environment is their main concern. You know, how will it impact the environment? And how will that affect our community? Right? Because this plant, the Inner Harbor plant, is definitely going to degrade the environment, right? The question is how much is it going to degrade our bays, and are we okay with that, right? And I think in order to have that conversation, I think we need to have the modeling that we've been asking for, which still has not been delivered. So the reason that's important, to me at least, is because even though the city has been in a drought for the past 6 to 7 years, our bays have been in a drought since the past 4 years, and that's because of us. And it's projected to get worse even without the desalination plants in the bay.
So what
That's 'cause of
happens
rising
in the
temperatures,
edge of
which
the
lead to
building
evaporation
and
more
treatment of
evaporation.
government? Is
Higher
this so
salinities,
in
we
the
also have sea
argument
level
of our
rise.
city? Are we all that we all that we're here?
Documented
No
Dr.
issue,
Petronia's,
we're here.
vulnerability
sure yet.
We're
assessment
here
for
to
the
help.
coastal bend base.
We don't
And,
remember anyone.
Just wanted to do a quick recap of
Maybe there's a
assessments
day
of the
on
Inner
the
Harbor
one.
plant. So in 2015,
Don't
Dr.
struggle
Tunnel
inside.
was requested by Friesen Nichols to
When you
assess
talk
the
about our
locations that
conditions,
Friesen
the
Nichols was looking
depression
at. He
of
said,
our own health is
don't do
yes.
full scale at Inner Harbor. Don't do it La Quinta, Barney Davis, or Big Daddy. Is it okay?
I think
In
we need to have the
2024,
modeling
Dr.
that
Hodges
we've been
looked
asking
at,
for,
the
which still
permit
has the
along
modeling
with
that
Dr.
we've been
Sokolovsky.
asking for, the
He
modeling
said it
that
was
we've been
insufficient.
asking for, the modeling
This year,
that
we had a
we've been
scientist lined up
asking
to
for.
look at GHD's model
Not
that they put
everything about-
together
So what
using the city's
happens in
money,
the edge of
but
the
city was
building
unable
and
to give
treatment
that
of
to him
government?
to
Is
look
this
at.
so
he
in the
looked at
argument
the
of our
city's
city?
permit
Are we
modeling.
all
He
that
said
we
it was
all we are
insufficient.
here to get to that? No
So,
issues.
the
We're
point I'm
here.
trying to get
So
at
we're here.
is
Health. We don't
the bay does
remember
a lot for us.
anyone. Maybe
It's,
there's a
you know,
point.
it
I
allows
don't.
us
It's
to have
just
the
the right
conversation
side
of
what
what
we
do we
call
do with
the
the
bay.
bay, other than like
Ion
systematically
in Russia.
take it apart permit by permit over the past 50
Hey,
years.
repeat one more time, please.
No one's going to save
I've got a
us
tree,
from
we've got a hit.
ourselves, not the TCQ,
It's got
not the
to put the water on
EPA.
Floyd
It's up to
Division.
us. And we have
If
the
we just let
tools
them
to
know.
make sure that this plant will be safe, but we got to use them.
Floor, next
So I'm
tree.
asking y'all to do
Looking like
the
it's
modeling
close
that we've been
to
asking
the
for,
window.
to make it publicly available so we can check it. And I'm requesting that
To
y'all
it,
do that
La
before any
Center,
major
Bernie
decisions
Davis,
are made.
model.
Because we're known as a
So
sparkling
what
city.
happens?
See,
The edge of the
and
building
Dole
will
City by
treat
definition.
the development
And I
like
wanna-
this.
Thank you.
Conservation roots.
So
Work
the
off of
environment are
2
simply
at
all that said.
MS2.
All we are here to get to that.
I need a name and city for the record.
So
Thank you.
issues the project. So we're here
Christina English, District 1.
by permit over the past 50
The rules of
years.
decorum demand respect, be
Hey,
shown by
receive
citizens.
one of them.
I've been thinking a lot lately about
No
respect.
one's going to say
Myself and other
this.
community members are here week after week
I'm
demanding
not
the
sure
most
what
basic
that
levels
is.
of respect from this body and rarely
Not the
receive it.
TCPU.
Our speech has been interrupted,
And we have to
silenced
do a little
completely,
bit
and
more.
some of our most cherished neighbors have
That
even been
this
arrested.
plant will be safe.
Also build a call for
We've
the
brought to
PD
your
as
attention
well.
that
As
cases
no one
supporting
is
the right to
a
speech
spy.
is limited.
She is
We've
conscious
brought
and
up the rules
bleeding.
of decorum,
She's
showing you
bleeding
your
from
own
her ear.
violations and
They're
pointing out
right for
rules
now.
you've enforced that do not exist. Meanwhile, the mayor giggles when another resident asks for an extra 30 seconds and takes it. When you sign up for general public comment at 5:30, you're required to provide a great deal of information. The sign-up form states that this information is necessary for potential follow-up. It's not necessary if if you speak on an item, just another rule for the sake of a rule at the city. I have never once been contacted by the mayor, any of my council members,
so we didn't hurt your emotions,
or a member of city
and
staff
we
to
weren't
follow up
worth
on my
removing
earnest claims
force
of
that do
First
not
Amendment
exist.
violations, and certainly not to apologize for enforcing a
Meanwhile,
rule
the mayor
that did not
giggles
exist.
when another resident
Perhaps
asks
if I was
for
a
an
campaign donor,
extra
this
30
body would be more
seconds and takes
responsive.
it.
Every week we listen to this mayor misaddressing community members. Sometimes it's omitting an
By a
honorific,
permit over the
others
past
it's
50
misgendering,
years.
but it all demonstrates a lack of respect and care for
third
the public who
decorum
takes their time
demand
to
respect.
participate in local government. This mayor
Hey,
has claimed
shown
that she
by
just says what's on the
citizens.
paper. People should sign up as they wish to
Won
be
by a
addressed. But
button.
tell me where on the form we should place an honorific
That's
or
the
our gender.
report.
We're going to be clearing service.
I have two
We have
solutions
no
for you.
bond
One would take money and the
going
other
to
is
say
free.
this.
Option one, add an honorific and a gender
Myself as
selection on the
community
sign-up form,
members are here
and then
each
address
after
people the way they've
week and
requested
every
to be
week.
addressed. The second
Not
free
sure what
option, the
this
one
is.
that I prefer, is just don't use them.
That is a respect from this.
The mayor says she's going off the information
She
that's
sees
on the form, but
everything
she's
right
actually
from the
using the
arms of
language
the
that she's
invisible,
most
the
comfortable
remains
with.
of the corn.
She's assuming
She
people's
was
genders when she decides for herself
Every
if she
week
should
we
thank them
listen
as
to this
Mr.
mayor
or Ms.
misaddressing community members.
Thanking
Sometimes
Jane
it's
for their
remitting
comment would
in
simply
our
be
home
thank you,
over the
rather than
past,
thank you,
but
Mr.
it
or
demonstrates a
Mrs.
lack
Ms.
of respect
Duh.
and care.
To demonstrate the improvement and to be
The
used as a
third
learning tool, I
decorum
created a
takes her
Mayor
hand
Pollock
to
Guajardo
participate
mashup,
in local government.
edited for common courtesy.
This man
They
has
could meet them
claimed
at
he
the
had been
hospital
on
if they
paper.
want. And then they said if
People
you
should
need to
sign
look
up
around
as
the
they
house,
wish to
that's all
drive.
there will be at the
But tell me where in the form.
Oh, she was so easy.
We should place in honor of the
I
next
really couldn't. I
or
couldn't do
in the
anything about the
report.
tone of her voice. I'm sorry. That is what it is.
I had to have
but we
no
get it
one
right.
to remain.
Thank you.
She's going off the information, and she sees that she's right actually is not able to ensure that she's the
Received, and are
sites
you
for herself.
on the
And
lunch
she
call or on the
should think
pre-decoy
that
call?
as Mr.
Seems like it's been a while,
Mayor
y'all.
and
I'm
Miss.
gonna give you a couple weeks off.
But they're giving updates now that
Addressing
they're going to
community
be
members,
transferring the time
sometimes
that
it's
PD
going
can meet
to
them at the
come in
hospital
with
if they
articles
want.
about the great
So first,
Or
I
if
think
they
you
need
should
to look
we
around
recently
the house,
president of
the
the
photo
Universal
will be
Society of
at the
Hinduism
Well,
today
I
for the
hope you
invitation.
enjoyed it,
It was so
and I hope
beautiful,
you enjoyed
and
it,
while
and
I do
I
have a
hope
clear
you enjoyed
understanding
it.
of the importance of
Appreciate
separation of
the
church and state,
Thanks
unlike
for
some
coming,
people,
and I
I
hope
think it
you
is
enjoyed
imperative,
it, and I
especially
hope
in
you
the times that we're
enjoyed
living
it,
in,
and I hope
to
you
highlight
enjoyed
and
it.
uplift the many religions that we have in our
Thank you,
community
guys.
with respect and
Thank
understanding
you, guys.
that they are equally valuable to
Thank
ensuring
you,
the city
guys.
is a spiritually safe place for everyone.
That was the
So
first
thank you for that.
tutorial that we have, but we know we're in
Now
the
on to the
form.
rest of my comment. So it is clear that our governor is as clueless about what is happening in Corpus Christi as he is about many of the things that he does not
Will be driving a white ramp,
that does
2500
not
location.
represent Texas or Texan values. I find it absolutely ridiculous that we have the media and state elected officials bashing this council for not buying into a $1.2 billion project that would only bring 30 million gallons of water daily.
I know.
When at the last meeting,
I've
just so
never
I'm going to say
tried
this
to
really
make
clearly for
people
everyone in
play
the room.
calls.
At the last meeting, you signed on to two
It seems
projects
like
that would
it's been
provide
a
2.5 times as much water
I know.
than that project and
I'll
at
give
15%
you a
of
couple
the
of
initial
weeks.
costs. Great job. The
I'm
recent
getting a big
propaganda
news.
pieces released by the
She's
media
going off the information.
these billion-dollar companies are capable of paying for something, but it isn't
So
water.
it is clear that our governor is as
It is the
clueless
state
about
media
what
and the
is
corporate
happening in
politicians who are
Corpus
bought and paid
Christi
for.
as he is
Surveys
about many
sent
of the
by special
things,
interest
but he
groups with
does
small
not be
sample
driven
sizes and
away
vague
with
language
the
meant
100
to sway
Texas
public
or
opinion do
Texan
not reflect
values.
genuine public opinion. My Town, Our
I
Future,
find it
aka Gulf Coast
absolutely
Growth Ventures
ridiculous
PR
that
team,
we have the
you wasted your
mayor
money.
and state elected officials
The
bashing this
hyperfixation on the Inner
council
Harbor
for
project
not
shows
buying
one of two
into a
things: the
$1.2
depth of
billion
your ignorance
project
or the
that are
extent
really
of your
bringing
corruption.
to 1 million gallons of
Know
money.
that, despite the attempts at
I know
manipulation and
that when
gaslighting,
we
the
have
people see
5
through
billion
it.
of the
We know
children,
that this
I
council
just
has
never
made
tried.
more progress this and secured more water projects in the
try.
past 11 months than any council since the Mary Roads pipeline came online in the late 90s. But what we still don't know is how much water will be enough. For those who are not up to speed,
But as a laws of industry, you're part of the industry. So as
the
you
works
can
on
see,
these projects,
it's very valiant to question
available
us
to
this way
CCPD
that there's
customers
a belt
sooner
man.
than the zombie
That's
Inner Harbor
actually
project would be,
interesting.
which would also decimate
He
the Corpus
does
Christi
not
Bay and the
think
historic
he's in a
Hillcrest
way
neighborhood.
with the one.
I will leave you with this.
It's
If
a lot
any
of
of you
people
want to
who
see
are
the actual state of
responsible
our
for his
city,
impact.
you will go to Art
Genuine
Walk on
public
First Friday
opinion.
or attend one of the weekly farmers markets across our city.
My town,
There, you
our
will see the true
future,
nature
thinking
and
of
possibility
solutions
of our
for
city and the
adventurous
small business owners, the artists, the musicians,
We
and
have
the
the way
entrepreneurs.
to
Thank you.
demand state-elected
Llama Kid.
officials back at this council
Robin
for
Cox.
not trying to build a dollar project
860086.
or the extension to $1 million.
Hi, Robin Cox, District 1. And first, I'm here to talk about the state of the city. I wasn't able to go, didn't get an invite, but I did get to watch it on YouTube. And I thought, wow, they need to rename this. This was nothing like, Susie said, a ploy for the mayor. I thought at the end they were going to play Hail to the Queen. It was actually quite embarrassing. For those of you who have to sit in the back, Rosa Parks once said, you may sit me at the back of the bus once, but only once. I think justification would be maybe next time a
And
certain
bins
mayor
about
isn't even
something
invited
and-
on the bus. Because if we
Well,
get,
this
if we get it
place
our
has
way,
just
the
happened.
median income here is about $38,000 a year.
Well,
But
if
as
we're
the-
talking
those
to no
people
one,
vote,
news
and we're going to get
lawyers,
it out this
are we
time. We're
going
going
to
to get out
tell
the
us a
vote, maybe
point?
stop the
Is
mail-in
the
ballot, and get a
background
different
in this
mayor
way
in.
rich to
So if you're going to take credit for everything
I'm
good
just
that
too
happened,
excited
the
to hear
bridge and
it.
things you didn't even, you need to take credit for everything bad.
Hi,
You can
Robin
do
Cox, District
a
1.
common perplexity and find
can't
out. Corpus
afford
Christi
to.
ranked eighth, not
And
in the
first,
best city to
I'm
live in,
here to
but in
talk
one with the
about
highest
this.
crime, eighth. Only
just-
under Donna, Texas,
It's
Beaumont,
worth
Houston,
your
and
work
Cuero.
we've got.
Corpus Christi has one of the
There's
highest
not
crime
any
rates. In addition to
stories in a
property
way with
crime,
the one
they
I
also
will
have violent
hear with
crime,
this. It's
well
a lot
above the
of
national
people.
rate. Our homeless problem is increasing faster than Dallas, McAllen, and Rio Roca, which sits on the border. Don't just take credit for the good. If you're going to take credit for the bad. If you're the leader, you should have been overseeing this. We have one of the highest drug problems, the highest methamphetamine problems. Not a very good thing to be part of. Once again, you're going to take credit for the good, you better take credit for the bad. Remember, this is your council, and I know maybe she's not here to hear this, but I'm sure she'll be watching it, because a narcissist always they can't keep him from seeing what the people are said about them. We're watching you. We know what's going on. How dare you put your council members in the back? You only have
But
one
it's
vote.
worked.
This
He's
took
working
all
for
of you
God.
to make this city. So also, as far
Corporate
as
Chrissy
the
has
city,
said
the
when his
crown
first
of
time
the
my
jewel,
score
have you
is in a
driven here in
public
traffic
line.
time? Because I saw a lot of smog. I
They
wouldn't call
also
that the crown of the jewel.
This
So
problem,
once you
our
want to say
homeless
you're taking
problem,
credit
is
for
increasing
everything bad
faster
that's
than
going on,
Dallas,
you need to take
McAllen,
credit
and
for everything good
Rio
that's
Roca
going on. You
sits
need to
on
take
the
credit for the
border.
bad. I'm proud of the ones
Don't
I've
just
helped get
take
elected.
credit for the good.
And let's help clean up this city.
It is
We don't need to
29,
South.
2017
We don't need to
for
see
the
who's
bad.
getting
in there.
greased. When donors
White
give
and
you
color
large
to
amounts of
William
money,
Randolph.
You should have
no
been
one gives
overseeing
money
And
this.
without wanting
Tom
a
Kim
favor.
Ho at 702
And
Anderson
come
Street,
to some of the
Quincy.
council members that are
Registration
changing your mind
expired
on
July
diesel. I
2026.
respect the
The
ones of you I
highest
don't agree with
methamphetamine
more.
problems,
A man
not
who
a
stands for
very good
nothing
thing.
fails for everything. So let's all keep
Once
up the good
again,
work
you're
that are
good.
fighting against
William
diesel.
Randolph
I think
I commend
that-
Mark.
And Tom Kim Ho.
Thank you, Robin Cox.
You can do a district
Amanda
one.
Breland.
A common perplexity and find out for Christie ranked eighth, not in the first city to live in.
Green City for the record, please.
I am here to... You can do a district, and you can do a district.
Address not ever. I'm pretty sure you're back around 3170 over to Bishop City Park for Thunder.
Amanda Breland, Corpus Christi, District 1.
You can do a district, and you can do
So
a
I wasn't
district.
sure as to whether or not I wanted to come and give comment today.
This
But,
planet you
you know,
sense your team
considering
credit
everything
is
that's going
doing
on, I
need
felt it
to
was
take
important.
all for the bad. I'm proud
And I
of the
honestly
ones
don't believe
I just
any
get credit
of
for
what
the
I have
good
to say
and let's
will
help
have
clean up
a
this
significant
city. We're
impact
going
on
to
any
be
So the
here and
wall
see
with the
who's
two-year-old
the
female
easiest
that
way
fell down
to
the
the
stairs,
people.
Charlie 270 was in out. The medical said PD can cancel
Bringing
now.
back this desalination plant
You're not setting
is a complete
Very,
solution
very
for
too late.
business
I'll just
and
we can be allowed out.
Sunday.
Turn
How
off
I
our
look
lights
at
back
your
and
vision
you
to see you for a
and
longer time.
these spineless
Amanda
cowards on this
Reland.
council people who
Thank you very
are now in
much
support
for
of
your
this plan
blows.
are highlighting how little y'all actually care about this community. I was never under the
I
impression
wanted to
that
come
y'all
and
had
give
any
comment
sort of
today.
integrity.
This
Given
is
that the
when
main
it
reason
came for
many
a
of you
sense of
voted
your
against
opinion.
the desalination plant in the
Can
first
I
place
give
was
it
because
to
of
you
cost.
tonight? I
It came
thought
down
to
to
take
dollar
off for
signs,
the battle.
not the environmental racism which has
And
and
I
will
honestly
cause the
don't
destruction
believe
of
just
Corpus
getting
Christi's
credit
only
for what I
historically
had to
black
say.
neighborhood, not the hundreds of
Let's
residents who
have a
came
look
here
at
meeting
this.
after meeting to beg y'all to listen to
We're
reason.
going to another role
Not the
in the
pollution of
field.
our bay, not the stealing of our resources.
We know that
The
on
way
our
y'all come over
condition,
and spread
you're
y'all's
going
cheeks
to
for
need
dollar
to know
size
how to
is
fight.
embarrassing.
And that's
You
what
cannot
the
take
PD
and
can
take and
come
take
for
without paying
now.
the price. And you are forcing the
This
citizens and the
destination
environment to
part.
pay that price. Grow a backbone
We're going
and put
to need
citizens
to.
first, not industry.
Thank you,
How
Amanda.
little
Really.
y'all actually care about
Mark
this
Munster.
community. I was never a week for a week for a week for a week. I had a comment today. This is the main reason many of you have said again that he's a donation. Salination can't. You're not sitting. It's very, very beautiful.
Mark Minster, Corpus
I
Christi.
can tell you how to
So
deal
the most common
with
thing
something.
when I'm talking about anti-desal that
My
people say
favorite
is we need
part
the water.
of that
So
is
who
you
is we?
know you were a longer
When I explain
touch.
that residents don't actually use the water,
A man
that
or a
this is
woman.
intended for, it's only going to be an industrial
A
demand.
man or a
You say,
woman.
well, we do need the jobs, and
A
there's a
woman
ghost town
who?
fallacy that without
Thank you
without
very much
industry,
for
without the
your
jobs, the city is
blows.
nothing, and that people will leave, etc.
Are hot-oriented
Corpus Christi is the
how
geographically
little you'll
gifted
actually
city
care
and a
about
gem on the
this
Texas coast. I don't know
community.
what city on the coast is better, with the bayfront and beaches.
I-
This is in spite of our current and past industrial model.
Thank you,
and
my
the increased
little
pollution
y'all
and the
actually
pollution
care
that's been here,
about
and
this
the
community.
exploitation of
I was
natural
never
resources,
a
still great
week
place to
or a
live.
week or
The
a
ghost
week
town
or
threat
a
is
week.
attached
I had
to
a
no
comment
city's value
today.
beyond being a petrochemical town. A ghost town is more likely if we
This
center
is
our
the
economy
man
on a
who
dying
reason
industry
many
and
of
laying
you
out the
have
red
said
carpet for
again
polluters
that
with the
he's a
IDA agreements.
donation.
And I say dying industry
Salination
because
can't.
if
We're
you
not
say
sitting.
that any of
It's
these projects
very,
are
very
scientifically
beautiful,
sound,
Mark,
then
mister.
you need to follow the science on the way our planet is changing and the way it will
Potters, I
change
can
in the
tell.
future. And it's like being stuck in a toxic
Can't.
relationship
They're
and say
not
you'd be
sitting.
nothing without me. That narrative prevents the
It's
community from
very,
seeking healthier
very
opportunities.
beauty that Mark, Minister for Business. I can tell you how to deal with this.
Okay,
When I'm
so
talking
economic
about
developmental
Nancy,
cost.
I
What is the
decided
full
to
cost
say
of these
we're the
ideas?
one of-
Environmental, social, increased reliance on
Thank
industry,
you,
human health,
and my
animals,
little
ecosystems.
girl that
How many
time,
gallons of water, kilowatts
I
of
can
energy are
tell you
required
how
for
to
worker
deal
for each of
with
these jobs?
this.
And does it still make sense? What's the impact on traffic, noise, air quality, the aesthetics? Is there accountability to ensure that these are even being properly collected? These jobs and subsidies directly reduce public revenue that would fund parks, libraries, public transit, social services. And every budget, there's libraries that risk being closed, and our public services suffer, making it seem boring or like there's nothing to do here. And people leave already to seek new opportunities because of pollution, or they feel there's nothing to do, or for poor infrastructure. And the public plays twice. Once when subsidizing these rates because they don't use the water, and then through the property taxes, through the IDAs, they don't get the same breaks. And so yeah, this screenshot is from the Corpus Christi Regional Economic Development Corporation, and the discussion about these water projects are for future projects, not what's already here. The jobs that are here, they already use that water. We're not talking about those. This is for if this water makes sense for the future. So the lost revenue over the IDAs, I'm just going to skip the last slide because I wanted to get to this one. So you saw this slide when you were voting on the water increases, and you had to decide if you were going to,
sense what's the
how much you were going to
impact on
increase the
traffic,
water rates,
noise,
and
and quality of the
discussing
aesthetics.
not
Is there
funding
accountability
$4.3
to
million for
ensure that
residential
these are
infrastructure,
even being
but
properly
you
collected?
wouldn't fund that without raising people's rates.
These
But, so you're
jobs
threatening,
and
if we don't
subsidies
increase your rates,
directly
the residential
reduce
infrastructure is
public
going
revenue
to,
that would
we're not going to
fund
fund it. And that
parks,
just shows
libraries,
that you're not
public
prioritizing
transit,
residents.
social services.
And I mean, of course, we know this is going to come back. The big picture here is
Every
oil and gas.
Every
Everyone
budget,
makes a
just a
there's
discussion
libraries
between
that
$20,000
risk
Leonard,
being closed
or
because
over
our
in
public
fund
services
824.
are making it seem boring
people and
or
planet over
like
profits.
there's nothing to do here. And
Thank you, Mark
people
Munster.
are already waiting
Okay,
right
Rebecca, I
there
think this is the
because
last of the in-person comment. There's an
impact on
out-of-town
traffic.
person on WebEx video.
I'm not saying that your human health and and I'm just a little bit. How many gallons of water a kilowatt's energy or for what the research is just, and does it still make sense? What's the impact on traffic? No, it's air quality of the aesthetics. Is there responsibility to ensure that these are even being properly collected. These jobs and subsidies directly reduce public revenue that would fund parks, libraries, public transit, social services.
Resources to private
In
industry.
every budget,
Under the Texas
there's
Constitution
libraries
and the
that
Texas
risk
Water
being
Code 13,
closed, and our
rates
public
must be just,
services are for
reasonable,
making it
and
seem
free
boring
from
or like
undue
to do here.
preference. Shifting costs to households
people
while
are
supplying
ready to
industry
go.
violates that standard. Any desal facility affecting state waters triggers the Clean Water Act and TPDES requirements to prevent disproportionate pollution burdens. When federal funds or permits are involved, NEPA environmental justice directives and Title VI prohibit actions that create unjustified impacts on already overburdened communities. International human rights standards, including the UN.
Thank you, Mr.
You're not.
Your time is up. We appreciate it.
You're not. You're not.
Thank you, we're adjourned.
And just a little bit. How many gallons of water a kilo of water would you? What we should.
Charlie 270 10
Any desal facility affecting state waters triggers the Clean Water Act and TPDS requirements to prevent disproportionate pollution burdens when federal funds or permits are involved in need by environment. You're not saying that you're not. You're not.
All right, so the roll being
Thank
called,
you,
we'll call the meeting
Mr.
to order.
Robert.
Is there any public comment?
You're not. You're not.
Where's Mr. Klepper?
You're not. You're
We
not.
miss him.
You're
All
not.
right, so.
And just a little bit.
Is
A
there
little
motion to
bit.
continue the
brother
fourth meeting?
was trying to hit the reporting party.
New
Alright,
subject
desal
item
Second,
for
software.
facility affecting state waters
And then we got another
triggers
call
the
saying the brother
Clean Water
forcefully
Act
took
and
the RP tabled
TPDS
him, left him in a
requirements
black
to
Ford
prevent
truck.
disproportion with
Who
federal
possibly en
funds
route
and
to
governments
Kingsville.
are involved
The
in
RP was
government.
concerned for their safety, saying that the male
You're
possibly
not
carries a
saying
knife.
that you're not. You're not.
We received a call saying there's some suspect in
Thank
the
you,
home,
Mr.
possibly doing some drugs. Unknown description.
Robbins.
This is today's.
You're not.
Oh, there you go. Okay. Okay, so motion to refer the 2026 proposed annual audit plan to the City Council for approval, follow review and comment table.
Would you want us to
Mr. Holland?
come up to
Yes, sir.
Lynch Street?
If I may, Mr. Chairman, I'd like to take a moment and honor the veterans.
Okay, you're going to be assigned a
It's
Corps
Veterans Day,
division.
the brave
That's
men and
for
You're
women
not
of this
saying
day.
that you're
Remember
not.
Those like my father who
You're
fought
not.
too, fought bravely
Thank
for
you,
our country.
Mr.
And recognize the veteran families
Roberts.
too, who support
And
them.
373,
You're
this is
not.
the process that
Tremendous.
You're not.
two legal units over on Lynch.
You're not.
With that, I'd like to
You're
propose
not.
the annual audit plan.
You're
This
not.
reflects effort that was
And
done by
just a
our
little
team
bit.
to obtain input
little
from key
bit.
stakeholders.
A tiny
council
little
members we
point.
reached out to, as well as
A tiny little
others,
point.
like external auditors.
There you go.
We put together a list.
And
we-
the
we're
agenda.
fortunate We have Talson on the phone to talk about the first items on our proposed audit plan, the first 5 items.
Can
Kelly,
you have whoever
can
you
we,
got a hold of with logistics,
Pat
give me a
Kelly,
call on my
thank you,
cell
Kelly.
phone, it's
Kelly Arnold
910-0263.
Receive.
Can we turn that up?
Squad 2 to dispatch. You can show us clear back to service.
The female outside of the apartment.
And the agenda.
From the traffic units, go take
There you go. Put together a list and end the agenda.
41.
We have a
41,
house on the phone to talk about the first item that we're going to propose on the plan. The first item. Can you hear me? 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 There you go. Put together a list and end the agenda. We have a host on the phone to talk about the first item that we're going to propose on the plan. Maybe hit if you can. Bye. See you soon. Bye. Be careful.
Can we proceed with another component of it then?
Could be
Yes, sir.
hit if
Yes. It looks
there
like
you
we're
go,
having
put
technical
together
difficulties.
and end the agenda.
Okay, so there's,
You have a post on the phone to talk about the first item that we're going to propose on the plan. The first may be hit if you can.
conduct audits, reviews out 1 year within 1 year of the initial audit. So we've got aviation and engineering, Towson Terminal Building Rehabilitation Phase 2 follow-up. We also have the police department property review follow-up review. And then we also have the findings of procurement, expense, and spending follow-up reviews. As part of
Could be hit if there you go, put together and end the agenda.
transparency purposes
You
on our
have
website.
there
So
you
it's all
go,
there.
put
Plus, we
together
mention
and
it in
end
every
the
audit
agenda.
committee, the audits that are
Okay.
planned for the year. And
You
you'll
have
see
the
we've
best
got,
of the time to
carryover
talk
human
about if you
resources
stay in the out.
beneficiary
I
verification.
want you
that's
to
still
look
ongoing.
at the initial
We
audit,
also have
so
the,
we've got a
Corpus
really
Christi,
neat point.
Environmental Protection
Tell us on
Agency,
terminal
EPA
building,
consent
real
agreement.
world, where you
We
can
also
get
have
things
the
to
Corpus
follow
Christi.
up.
That's a
We
tourism
have the place to
5702
perform.
Crestland
district.
Drive,
We also
5702
have
Been
the
all the
Crestland.
way up
downtown
for
Easy
you.
because it's over Crestland
I'm
Crestway.
going to do that.
Work off
We have
of email
procurement.
one at
I'll
831.
do
The
that.
proposal,
I'll do
process,
that.
policies and procedures around that.
I'll do
We also
that.
have the water department.
There you go.
Asset management.
There you go, put
Human
together
resources
and end
review
the
and
agenda.
reporting.
Five,
And then we
Okay.
have,
56.
some that are also in
You have
progress
the
here
best of the
listed.
time to
Economic
talk about
development and
if you
finance.
stay in.
That's the
I
Hilliard
want you
Center.
to look at
We
the
have
initial
streets,
point,
roads,
so we've
gravel
got a
road.
really neat
We have the
point.
legal open records request
Tell us
follow-up.
on terminal
We'll
building
be here
where you
shortly.
can fit
Engineering.
and let you
We have
fall
Police
in.
Training
right on the
Academy
lynch.
We
follow-up
can
review.
fall in.
That will
We've
begin.
been all the way
We
up.
also have continuous audits that we
And knowing
perform
to do
throughout the year,
that, I'll do
performance
that.
audits, follow-up reviews.
I'll do that.
Hotline,
I'll do that.
investigations and allegations, and we'll go into those in more detail later. Special requests. We have
They go,
administration,
put
administrative
together an
projects.
end of
We
the
have
agenda.
unannounced cash counts.
Okay.
And procurement card reviews.
You have the best of the time to talk
With
about
that,
if
do we
you
wanna
stay
return to
in. I
the
want you to look at
health
the
center reviews?
I want you to look at the initial point, so we've got a really neat point. Tell us on terminal building where you can fit and let you far away. We can fall in. We've been all the way up and knowing to do that. I'll do that. I'll do that. I'll do that. Those are the actions and they go, put together an end of the agenda. Okay, you have the best of the time to talk about if you stay in. I want you to look at the initial point, so we've got really neat point. Tell us on terminal building where you can fit and let you far away. Do you hear anybody?
Water meter reading 1127924. Arrival time 1815. No new dock damage. 10-4.
I can share with you how these projects were selected.
They go, put together an end of the agenda. What are we remaining on 12794? Arrival time 1815. None of that, damn it.
I'm closer to the mark spot.
That was a new opportunity. Second is we looked at the districts in which the work was all taking place in and made selections to have a cross-sectional representation of the districts. We looked at the project lifecycle phase to understand where it would be within the timing of our audits. So we looked at, is the project in design? Is it moved into construction? If it's in construction, how long is it? That was a factor in.
And stand by for call near.
All of these projects were chosen.
What are we remaining on 12794? Arrival time 1815. None of that, damn it. They go, put together an end of the agenda.
Ladder 7. Engine 16.
What are we
Engine
remaining
18.
on? 1, 2,
Engine
7,
working for you?
9, 2, 4, arrival time,
Yeah, very good.
18, 15, none of that, damn it. I'm
Received.
closer to the
Can we
larger.
get ladder 7 out?
That was a new opportunity.
They're the ones committed with the line search that I got right now.
Second is the fourth is the seventh, 3, 0, 2, 2, and they go put together in the agenda.
On duty, 1800.
What are we remaining on? 1, 2, 7, 9, 2, 4. Arrival time, 18,
If it's gonna be
15,
hours,
none of that,
we're
damn
gonna
it.
switch out the units and get them out of there.
Did anyone have any questions, I guess, for Talson, that being said? I mean, I guess.
Received, also
Would anybody from engineering care to comment on what Jeff Edmonds might have said?
Gang 60, can you copy a plate?
Thanks for watching. I'll see you in my next video.
Tom Henry William, 3206.
Representative is Harold Mark Shorens.
Tom Henry Williams, 3206.
That was the new opportunity. That gives us weekly report is 30,202 and made selections to release 3.01.2. Thanks for watching. I'll see you in my next video. Representative is Harold Mark Scoring. That was the new opportunity.
10-4. We can go ahead and keep engine 14 if we can go ahead and clear rescue 3 here shortly if they're in the spot to take off.
Now, Kelly, she's on now. Kelly?
Which one is fire station number 8?
Yeah.
No, but
Sure,
which
we
fire
can
station
keep
is fire station number 8? Proximity. Because that has a second reading, correct? Is there a second reading today?
41 to come in the area. Can you?
Thanks for watching. So then keep in your fortune if we can go ahead and clear her head to be here. Thanks for watching.
Yeah. And keep in mind this, if I may, the annual plan, it doesn't necessitate that the order be done in that sequence, so we can adjust as needed.
Okay, Kelly, we left off at in conjunction and working with Jeff Edmonds. That's the last thing we heard.
I'm so sorry. Technology, we're having some issues today. So in conjunction with Jeff is how the projects were selected. We used some risk-based criteria. We looked at the district that the project was in. We looked at the phase of the work.
333, 743 assigned to Marine.
Is it in construction? How far along in construction?
Thanks for watching.
Charlie,
Yeah.
390 connection out to backup 4160.
And keep in mind this program.
Traffic control. And 4160,
What?
you said that minor 358 staples is related.
Even if I may be in your plan, it doesn't necessitate that the order be. Okay, that's sequence. So we can adjust this needed. Okay, Kelly. We left off. Yeah. We're going to work in injection and working with Jeff Edmonds.
Available.
For the projects that we're proposing for calendar year 2026.
10-4, clear.
Thanks for watching, and keep in mind this program, even if I may be in your plan, it doesn't necessitate that the order be okay. That's sequence. If you're my part. Can I over year 2020 this?
I will say that we're having issues
For watching.
engineering.
And keep in mind this program. Even if I may be in your plan, it doesn't necessitate that the order be.
But when you're doing it
Okay, that's sequence. So we can adjust this needed. Okay, let me kill you.
It's a proceeding project.
We left off.
Anyways.
Is Kelly
Hello,
still on there?
340
Kelly, you
customer
care to comment? Because I know we started this process
910091.
like we're working on a wastewater treatment plant or something, that it's in the process, so.
For watching, and keep in mind this program, even if I may be in your plan, it doesn't necessitate that the order be. Okay, that's a sequence.
You come back out to the street, I'm gonna have
So
you
we
go
can adjust this
behind the
needed.
abandoned house over here.
Okay, let me kill you. We left off.
We feel like that's where we value as we can evaluate processes, how the project is set up.
It's like we're working on a wastewater treatment plan or something that it's in the process for watching, and keep in mind this program even if I may be in your plan it doesn't. For watching, and keep in mind this program, even if I may be in your plan, it doesn't necessitate that the order be.
It doesn't say, let me
Okay, that's a sequence. So we can adjust this need it. Okay, let me kill you. It's like we're working on a wastewater treatment plan or something that it's in the process for watching, and keep in mind this program even if I may be in your plan. It doesn't for watching, and keep in mind this program even if I may be in your plan. It doesn't necessitate that watching, and keep in mind this program even if I may be in your plan. It doesn't necessitate that the order be. Okay, that's a sequence. So we can adjust this need it. Okay, let me kill you. It's like we're working on a wastewater treatment plan or something that it's in the process for watching, and keep in mind this program even if I may be in your plan. It doesn't for watching, and keep in mind this program even if I may be in your plan. It doesn't necessitate the watching, and keep in mind this program even if I can't.
The business process recommendations that have already been made and implemented.
Looks like he was in the area of the, I was almost
Watch
Staples,
him,
follow
and
him to
keep
that
in
area.
mind this program even though the order be okay, that's a sequence, so we can adjust this need. Like we're working in a way to keep in mind this program even if I may be in your plan.
Engineering appreciates
It doesn't
Dawson's
for
feedback. They
appreciate
appreciate all the
in
work
mind
that we've
this
done over the
program
last 2
even if
years.
I may be
I think
in
we've
your
had
plan.
about 10 audits. Is that right, Kelly?
It
Do you
doesn't
know?
necessitate the watching,
Yes, number
and keep in mind
92009.
this program even if I can't.
Okay. So 8 audits, and we, like I said, we appreciate all the feedback and the focus.
I'd
that
like
has
you
been,
as an
on
area of
engineering services,
$1,000.
But we would
Watch
like
him
the
on the
audit
2
committee
of that
to
area.
reducing the
This
number of audits per
program,
year,
even though the
for
order be
engineering services
okay,
and focusing
that's
on other
a sequence.
departments. I mean,
Like we're
80%
working
of
in a
this
way
plan
to
is
keep in
engineering
mind
services.
this
That's probably how
program,
it's been the
even
last
if
2
I
years.
may be in your
And I
plan.
think we've had 1 finding
It
out
doesn't
of
for
8
watching,
audits.
and keep
So,
in mind
and
this
our process
program
isn't
even
changing. Our
if I may
process
be
isn't
in your
changing.
plan.
We have made improvements to our
It doesn't
meeting minutes
necessitate the watch.
and to our
It doesn't.
yeah. So
8 orbits,
anyway,
and you
so
know
we
like I
appreciate all the
said,
work
we
that's been
appreciate
done,
all the
but
feedback
we would
and the
like
folks.
the audit committee to consider
I'd
reducing
like
the number
you
of
as an
audits per year
area of
because it does require a lot of
$1,000.
work for our
Watch him on the 2 of that area. Reducing this program even though the order be
Can you
okay.
repeat? It came out unreadable.
Like you're working in a way to keep in mind
See,
this
there you go
program,
for odor
even
release
if I
at
may be in your plan.
15209.
So what is
It
required
doesn't
that
for
we-
watching,
Apartment
and keep in
502
mind
at
this
Palm Bay
program
Village.
even
We're
if
gonna
I
call
may
the
be in
station for
your
odor
plan.
investigation.
You know, I've.
It
and
doesn't
I had been vocal from the
necessitate the
beginning. Of course,
watch.
I was vocal before on the audit committee.
It doesn't aid
I
orbits,
just
and
kind of
you know we
understanding
love
the
it.
value, and I think
If you
Towson.
guys
I
want to
said
proceed, did you
we
want me to put you on the
appreciate
call?
Now that I more
8
understand what they're doing,
orbits, and
I'm
you
not
know
trying to
we
discredit
like
what
we
they are,
said we
but,
appreciate all
we're
the
looking at,
feedback in the
an
folks.
expenditure of about
Can you
$50,000
come
per
to
I'd
audit.
like you as an area of
outside,
$1,000.
sliding door is
I guess
pushed
the thing
out.
Watch him on the tour of that
I'm
area.
not saying one way or the other, I'm just saying what my
We
concerns
do
are.
see this
And then how
program
can we
even
better
though
have
the
better
order be
utilization?
able to be
Right
A.
there, a better utilization.
Like you're working in a way to keep in mind this folder, even if I'm able to buy your plan. It doesn't for watching. And you're in this room, even if all these people in the room, it doesn't necessitate the watch. It does. Eight orbits, and you know we like we said we appreciate all the feedback in the folks. I'd like you as an area of $1,000. Watch him on the tour of that area.
Or possibly considered
We do see this program even though the order be able to be in. We can hear, we can.
Can we do a call back also on the disturbance in 20? Looks like both
Like you're working in a way to keep in mind this folder even if. I'd like you as an area of $1,000. Watch him on the tour about that area. You do see this program even though the order be able to be in.
Bravo 240, you said you didn't advise?
10-4, they don't want contact, right?
They declined.
Yeah, I advise.
I'd like you as an area of $1,000. Watch him on the tour about that area.
Charlie 280, I'm sorry, 380.
With your 40 years of experience,
10-4, Charlie 330,
I'd like you as an area $1,000.
4110, copy 2 plates.
10-4, go ahead.
Victor Boy Robert 0949 and X-ray Frank Victor 4491.
Victor Boy Robert 0949 and
I'd be
X-ray Frank
liking
Victor
as
4491. 10-4.
with your 40 years of experience.
Can you clear my part?
Stand by for now.
Yeah, that's another video.
Stand by.
Yeah, that's another video.
Hey, come on by the command post, please.
Yeah, that's another video.
15, did you want traffic?
Proceed. Command, to any units on scene, if you see the gas department guy, can you please tell him to return to his vehicle because we need to move it.
That was all unreadable.
I can't wait to see if you see the gas department guy. Can you please always return to the vehicle because you need a movement? That was all I need for. Okay, come on by the command post, please. Yeah, that's another video. Did you write a 15 video on traffic? Proceed. You can't write a 15 video on traffic. Okay, come on by the command post, please. Okay. Thank you. Okay, come on by the command post, please. Yeah, that's another video. If you want. Thank you. Okay. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah.
This is from Smith. Hey, boy, I will go ask her. Okay.
Thank you. Yeah. Yeah. This is your consent.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I appreciate you.
Unit 3 doc report.
This is your consent.
354 out here. I'll be on 746.
Yeah, I appreciate you. You know, 3 hours before. Treating our reports. We'll see you in the next one. We'll see you in the next one. Treating a report. We'll see you in the next one. Treating a report. We'll see you in the next one. Treating a report. We'll see you in the next one. Treating a report. We'll see you in the next one. Treating a report. We'll see you in the next one. Treating a report. We'll see you in the next one. Treating a report. We'll see you in the next one. Treating a report. Or reporting a report. We'll see you in the next one. Or reporting a report. We'll see you in the next one. Yeah. 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 We'll see you in the next one. 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 You'll 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 see you in the next one. And you'll see you in the next one. And you'll see you in the next one. 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 You'll see you in the next one.
We had a neighbor come up and report a small fire in the back of the yard. Third house down, we're trying to get access to it. So yeah, a guy with a water hose pretty much got most of it control.
Good morning.
on the other side. Engine 12, yeah, we have to go around. We're already on Lynch right now. Proceed. Give me an address when you can.
We have to go around and go. Where are you on Lint right now? You'll see you in the next one. We have to go around and go. Where are you on Lint? You'll see you in the next one. We have to go around and go. Where are you on the list? You'll see you in the next one. We have to go around and go. Where are you on the list? We have to go around and go. Where are you on the list? We have to go around and go. Where are you on the list? We have to go around and go. Where are you on the list? We have to go around and go. Where are you on the list? We have to go around and go. Where are you on the list? We have to go around and go. Where are you on the list? We have to go around and go. Where are you on the list? We have to go around and go. Where are you on the list? We have to go around and go. Where are you on the list? We have to go around and go. Where are you on the list? We have to go around. We have have Have. Have. Thank you. 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 You'll view. You'll view. You'll view. You'll. You'll view. You'll view. You. 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 You'll view, you. 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 You'll view, you. You. You all view, you div, you YouTube, you it, you. You all view. UWWTW. WWWTWBWWW. All view. You. 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 you, 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 You. You. You.
Just look at what I got in the mail. It's Elon Musk's latest invention.
You just look at what I got in the mail. It's Elon Musk's latest invention. You just look at what I got in the mail. Look at what I got in the mail. Look at what I got in the mail. Look at what I've got in the mail. Look at what I've got in the mail. Look at what I've got in the mail. What I've got in the mail. I've got in the mail. I've got in the mail. Got in the mail. Got in the mail. In the mail. In the mail. In the mail. 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 Thank you. Mail. You. Mail. You. Male. You. Male. O. 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 Male. You. 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 Male. 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 Hello. Below. Below. So. 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 below, so, 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 below, 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 oh, 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 below, 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 so, below, so, below, so, below, so, below, so, below, 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 so, 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 bill, so, bell, so, bell, so, well, as 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 well. As well. As well. As well. As well.
We're gonna need the brush truck. It's going pretty quick.
As well.
Charlie 29, clear my part. Give me a QL, Everhard Holly, and then I can take that to service if I need.
I can take that service, so I think. We're gonna leave a bar strike at your own pretty quick. As well. As well. Itself well to the so. We're gonna leave a bar strike at your own pretty quick. Itself well to the soul. We're gonna leave a bar strike at your own pretty quick. Itself well to the soul. We're gonna leave a bar strike. Itself well to the soul. We're gonna leave a bar strike itself well to the soul. We're gonna leave a bar strike itself well to the soul. We're going to leave a bar strike itself well to the soul. We're going to leave a bar strike itself well to the soul. We're going to leave a bar. 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 We're going to leave a bar.
I'm 1254.
I'm just thinking about children.
We're going to live a bar. We're going to live a hope to come to identify tomorrow. Thank you very much, so much for this. We're going to hope to come to identify tomorrow. To come to identify tomorrow. Come to identify. To come to identify tomorrow. To come to identify tomorrow. To come to identify